YouTube stream back any second now, YouTube heads. If anyone needs the Wi-Fi password, it is capital F, capital S, 2026, capital N, lowercase a, lowercase c, and then 3. If anyone needs the Wi-Fi. Yardi is another one that we've actually seen be pulled out quite. We're gonna have a quick peep at China between. Little China updates as we go. So yeah, YouTube stream should be back now if anyone wants the YouTube stream. I've had to cut it because if I let it run the whole entire time, it would be too long, and then YouTube would just delete some of the VOD and it wouldn't exist anymore. I figure that most of the people go there to watch Korea anyway, so all the Korea individual VODs will be on my VODs channel anyway, if people want those ones. Usually it's like, oh, it used to be the BAP Zen for the longest time on maps like Circuit. Alright, so taking a little look at this, and it's looking a little foolholdy, isn't it? Little foolholdy. Let me mute him for a second while we're between maps. We'll do a little min. We'll call this the min max. No unter. Alright, big old swing on the left-hand side. Bastion bombs from Shy. Gonna take care of that one now. Swing back round, 1-for-1 trade only. Catnap nearly available for Lee Soo-min. Shy is on the run underneath. They're trying to pocket each other up as this Bastion form comes through, but they've held it for now. Sundo's going to have to keep touching points soon. Here comes the Bastion swim on his head. Suzu comes through to save him. All the pocket in the world. He's out of there as well. Ezham the unkillable. They are going to be calling him out for generations. They'll take first point as a result of that as well. And the most pocket you ever did see. My mic keeps cutting out. Does it actually? No? No? Alright. It's you, Dr. Deman. Okay. Fine for me? Alright. I'll crack on. Bastion form coming around the corner for Shy. Someone shout for Collegiate starts as well, because I want to be respectful to the co-stream. Cage available for Liga. Grav nearly up for Sunzo. Big wave of ultimates coming for Weibo. 4 nearly in the bag. Going to be a bit of a throwdown here, and one of the things that's mostly true with this Kiriko and this cat is there's not a whole lot of defensive ults really. Cage around the corner onto Sunzo. He does not have the Grav yet. Kitsune has to try and keep him alive. Blossom to try and keep him alive as well. Suzu to keep spinning, but he can't keep spinning. Grav was thrown out there from Sunzo, but didn't lead to a whole lot of anything. Just a single kill. He can take down Ezham from the sky though, so not out of it yet. And Sunzo will become the raid boss with all of this energy. But Maug is the most difficult card for him to fight. Yeah, I swapped back to China in between the things.
Collegiate's back on, man. We're 25% into St. Clair versus Temusa.
I told you guys to tell me! Oh, you did say.
I've come back with a comically large brown paper bag as well. Doesn't really suit the occasion, but I'll tear it down to about...
I was getting into it.
Tear it down to about half size, I'd say. Oh, God, I think I tore too much. And now, nobody knows what's in the brown paper bag.
In your defense chat, you had been saying, but I was just locked into the game, you know?
The brown paper bag bits, just nobody knows what's in the brown paper bag. This is the same law of the land that we follow in the United States of America. So
we are in North America.
What do we see? We are in North America, and nobody knows what the brown paper bag entails. It could just be a cup of water.
A cup of water.
All right, cup of water in a brown paper bag. Apple juice, plausible apple juice. I think it's apple juice. Place your bets.
Like who was that guy in To Kill a Mockingbird who pretended but just had like Coca-Cola in it?
Climbing, huge ult bank to hold on.
Thank you, Fifi, for the gifted tier 1 to Love Zara. Are we casting? I feel like you got like the chill bag, and then you just did a cast. You just stuck in a little cast into the sentence. I do a book report, like, you do a cast.
Come and go, come and go.
It's just like
there's no pressure, you know. Like
there's no pressure. Yeah, but yeah, you can't say there's no pressure, but there is pressure, you know. Like
there's no pressure.
Yeah, I feel like there's pressure. You know, you just start casting. That's pressure.
Listen, man.
Let's not fall out. We got a long time together today. Let's not fall out at the start.
We got another 8 fucking hours of this. And if I've got to hear another word of your bullshit, I am going to snap, man. 8 hours of chilling. Chilling. Emphasis on chill. As we're going to get a Kitsune rush up through main, but a counter grab of the ages from Tread. Counter beat from Eve is good, but I don't think anything can stop the Tread train right now as he comes plowing through St. Clair to Musa. Yeah, pick up the man.
Nobody has ever said grab of the ages while chilling. That's another boop of the day? Wait, was there even a boop? Just a fall over of the day? CBA?
It was a boot. It was a boot.
Okay.
You deny the environmental kill by shooting the wall so that the self-dealt damage is the last thing the game sees. Come on, mate, get with it. Get Eve on Team Liquid. Tread, CVA. It's crazy that they have match chat on for this, but not for OWCS. Come on!
I think this might actually be... No, this is round 1. With Tread, this is when they just brought it back. It felt like this fight was completely falling away from St. Clair's control, and they're able to win it out. But yeah, St. Clair, again, this is kind of what we expected.
Please don't try to go back to China.
They love playing, you know, these Zarya, these Diva comps, even the Hazard.
I'll take a look, but just a chill look.
These are the comps.
What grab of the ages?
That Tamusa will get the first man. It's been a jetpack cat if they want to run that. A lot of
Just chilling, man.
Just what grab of the ages? Just a laid back Saturday. It was a grab. It was a good grab, yeah. My wife is asking what part of the country your accent is from. I've lived in Nottingham for like the last 17 years, but I'm originally from Kent, born and raised in Ashford, Kent.
The subtle giveaway is the fact that he's a massive Kent.
I don't get it.
Billy so beefy. I like that name.
Someone say Belly?
Where do they decide to take
Yeah.
this? They love their new Junk City, but unfortunately for them, that's not in the map pool.
Not there in the map pool for
Kent, oh my god, bro. What's wrong with Kent?
Special thanks to our partners at Raven GG. Raven is the official merchandise partner of NACE and the premier platform for creating your dream custom.
My brother goes to college in Ashford, Kent. What school does he go to? Not to dock your brother
Master, you
completely.
can't catch a break, man. You look away for 3 seconds and you miss map 1. It's okay. For the next 3 minutes, I've got something that can entertain you. Let me know what they have for you. Any products of interest? Thank you for the Frogger Jam, Citrox. Oh, everybody strap in. It's about to get Chinese in a very chill way.
It's they're between maps as well.
Oh, wait about 1 map 2.
Yep. Yep.
Bummer.
Morning, Ritzy. Yeah, only missed the first map. You're not missed that much at all.
I'm a little surprised they used the Diva ban that early.
Yeah, but it's Lijiang. Like,
you kind of have to.
You have
but
to.
I don't know.
He only goes up a couple of times a year, but it's something to do with becoming an optician. I see. Thanks to that optician, at least.
Flashpoint is their favorite game mode. They will pick New Junk City 9
I reckon this is AI.
They did every single map.
I reckon this is a real LAN.
Except one.
No.
But you look
I'm
at-
Mochi Venture, the one in the Overwatch esports chat. The animation.
You reckon it's AI?
I don't know, like...
They have in their minds, because again, that Diva not
What do you think? Okay, can you guys see it, or is it behind?
Like,
Scroll down.
What do you think?
Yeah,
Anyone good at spotting stuff like this?
Anyone able to give me maybe in a percentage form? You see it? It's this one.
I don't think it is. Don't think so. I say no.
I won't lie to you.
I think it's stadium time.
I want to see Cap Aston because
Does anybody know whether my drops are working? Ellis, look. Also, anyone know how to get that swanky Winton badge? Ellis business.
We'll probably see the Rat Cat later this weekend. But no, this is a team that at least can play it, so it gives me confidence that they can.
We're fitting in with the community.
We're getting here, but I'm not going to spoil.
Flying Vanessa with the instant reply.
See, look at you. You got secret information. I'm like trying to squint at the screens. I have no idea. We'll find out when it's actually official.
I'm here for the Collegiate games,
Again, rough regular season.
but the drops are a nice bonus. Dino Dance. Dino Dance.
they're just kind of happy to be there
Fucking.
and enjoy the higher level of competition and good practice. I think it's prepared them for this because map number 1, relatively close for a 2-0. And yes, it will
Does anyone else think the last grab was one for the ages? Ellis thing?
This is a big Yardi.
Why I have error network first message? Like, the average main channel chatter.
Well, yeah, you get rid of the Lucio, which is a big comfort for St. Clair.
Click on the profile icon at the top right and you'll see the percentage. Thank you.
Now that it's
Rhino
Can we
dance.
solve this guy's network error?
first 2 phases of the open. Third phase,
Netanyahu Benjamin 49 is replying to me in the fucking chat. Guy we banned an hour or 2 ago.
Not well.
And it's not. I didn't say it was their best comp. I didn't say it was their best comp, but it could.
Can we
be
please see
something
the
if they
players?
Love it.
wanna try and throw
Keep
something
Derby
out there.
banned. Keep Dirty
How
banned.
is
Peace
it
and love.
This is which
Here and there.
here and there.
God.
I think both these
Looking for a new badge.
Why my network error do wide speed think?
Thank you, Koala, for the tier 1. Looking for a new badge? Hey, how do you like Winton from that Overwatch game, Koala? Would you like a badge with his face on it? You've got one of them right now
Aphrodite
for this tier
TTV,
1.
wait I can type. Everyone be sure to follow Aphrodite TTV, new up and coming streamer.
I'm following.
Really want to push
We will be there.
I followed.
Check it out, y'all.
Honestly, for like the it's such Juno is such a good pairing with the diva, but at the same
Oh, they're not streaming right now.
hope that we would be seeing.
IVQ, do you fit into the main chat? Not at all.
Some aspect of
Headhunter, a
the
drops on.
within the Juno is going to be a great option.
First time, come on, bruh, from the professor.
But I think, yeah, we'll probably see a little bit of What's going on? We've seen a lot of
Blizzard World, yay. It's just nice, isn't it, to just enjoy things.
played a lot. Kiriko's
Ooh, 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 ooh.
continues to be better. In
I love the main channel.
It's just-
It's just amazing.
Low-key, I feel like I'm not getting drops percentage at all.
Translate. Let's translate the Arabic message and see if it's about the drops.
Okay.
How many hours do they broadcast? It's about the drops.
in Arabic. Based on Weibo's performance so far, how do you think they're on par with mid tier like VP? I reckon they're right in the mix. It's a little bit hard to tell right now because there's all this, cat nonsense going on. But
Hopefully
I
this
think they're
stream
right around the same
is
level
long
still.
enough for me to get my drops. Ellis pray.
That would have been
Yeah.
a big issue. And Coconut holding his own at the bare minimum. In fact, overachieving for a lot of points. Been having a very solid series so far. As we get ready to go on into the Blizzard World.
Can you
Come
get
on,
drops whilst
son.
being in game?
Side, so I think that is also going to determine what our composition.
Oh golly goodness! I'm so excited for the games. Unto cozy.
St. Clair on defense first, and not much of a shocker in what they're running. Actually, I think sides are swapped. Sorry.
Yeah, I want to see it versus Tian as well.
Defense.
I reckon they got it.
Names are swapped. Yes. So Tamusa on defense. They'll actually go with Zarya.
Alright.
Knowing that hey, the Diva's probably
Is
on
this
the way,
is this like a
Cat back
particular
angle
skin
or-
on Ram?
they're out
Is this a different Ram?
for the Diva on the other side, but there is no jetpack cap. But that Alari you were talking about is.
I feel like this Ram is harder too. Is he looks different than normal? He's got a different skin on.
The Kiriko, and it will be that break
What Ram?
Top right now, the band Ram.
Oh. Yeah, it feels like an unusual one. It looks like it's a very chest forward skin that we can see
Yeah, but I got no chest on Lucio top left. I only head.
He's happy to do that. I mean,
So
Only head.
I don't know who did this photo
That could be a
shoot.
dream. Alright.
not much of a concern.
Double flex for Tamusa.
Slightly
A
worried
leaf
for
out
Tamusa
of
just
the...
because, you
What is
still
it?
somehow
Zeta Division? I was going to say
that
Creator
little
Raccoon.
array.
The Zeta Division book. No, it happens.
That's me. That's my trick of just not knowing the names of the
Just
teams in
confusing
5 weeks
those
in.
teams. I mean, they just got to stop shuffling. Like, I still don't know GKL could see her. Like, that's just never happening. Like, I'm pretty sure the good one. Pretty sure the good one is GK now, but I'm not too sure because there's good players on both. But in the back, huge damage on Noxus taps. Clip comes through from Coconut, but can't quite finish that kill. And I'm gonna go back to chilling because I just remembered we're chilling, not casting.
Here, guys, 30-second preds. You scared load that grav? One for the ages for my money. Not that I'm looking to spend any money while chilling, you know what I mean?
Should I ban that new chatter? Should I ban that first time chatter? What do you think?
What
Yes
was
or no?
it? Talk me through it.
I don't need to read out what they said.
Okay.
But Alex will keep him on his feet.
Yeah, great heals there from Alex to keep Shred up, keep that
He's gone.
charge online,
Banned.
and now continue to walk on forward.
How was St. Clair doing
Banned
OWCS? Badly.
You give your life for the
Really, really badly.
If your first time chat is W craps, you're gone. It's that simple.
It's that simple,
Miss
guys.
him already.
They don't need
it's
to teach
really
you course
easy.
about this one.
Just don't make your first time chat about poo. It's really easy.
If your username and your avatar and your first message is all about poo, that's a bad vibe.
Honestly, even for Blizzard World standards,
Nobody wants a fecal friend, okay?
second phase, it'll be
Char Joshi, whose previous username was Poopy Char, writes gag, which is like the black and white despairing Aga face. Like,
Razor, they want more of a kind of
layers to this. Layers to this. First time W craps from Peter 000. Watch it, mate. Watch it.
Feeling called out from Poo Muki.
And that's the collegiate Overwatch that we know and love, isn't it?
And that's our
Captive
breakdown
Son.
of that first point.
Now, let's get into some heavy hitting analysis of the second point now.
I can't wait to hear your
Tread them about to
analysis
get
of
back
these
in
Saudi tryouts. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be right there with it, while carefully not comparing anyone.
I'll put on some Scatman John real quick and see if we can just take it away. Clock it, Noxious. Show us what you got.
He's clocking it. But oh, he is clocking it.
Morning Strawberry Mango. He clocked it. Crybaby's dead.
Just trying to listen while I'm doing my coursework. Good luck with your coursework. Oh, big razor.
Two-man pulse stuck to neither of them, I think.
That's that Ducks experience.
Surely that's banned, no? What?
All the way at St. Clair, so buddy, that is not where you want to be, because Razor can just go right there to heal.
That might be a post for the ages.
A little bit of a drive-by.
Oh, fuck me dead. It's so doomed. It's so doomed. Razor, you are him! Oh. Let me out!
But I also wonder if it's for this orbital ray. That is one of the best support ults in the game. Just because
Another pulse bomb onto the floor.
Drop.
This grav.
Grav onto the Zari, but it's a grab for the ages.
can't help
Noxious gonna
himself.
find two. Cupid takes down Noxious. 1v3. Tamusa up, no tank. St. Clair, they're gonna cap second. It's unstoppable.
What's the band top
Can you do
right?
my
That is a
government homework?
mantra.
What a grab. One for the ages.
Thank you, Joker Smoker, for the gifted tier 1 to Akone Kuro. A fun one to say.
To get back over to this point, but will it actually matter? Nah.
Ram's
Hell is that,
ribcage.
baby?
Yeah.
I'm not adding the nugget. I'm not adding the force and nugget.
Third phase now begin for St. Clair. We're just over 3 minutes, and they still have another
Commentary for the
Razor
ages.
bomb
Let's not.
in their back pocket.
Let's not lie now, Topot.
If there's one thing we're strictly against during our coverage here, is lies and misinformation.
Hunter, can you lend $1,000, bro? I'll pay you back. No. Beautiful commentary. I love it. I mean, we've got the backdrop of Twin Salty and Tiny Shiny casting their absolute hearts out. And then we're just like, I don't know, talking about poo and how poo will get you banned from the chat. And occasionally something for the ages occurs. It's just bullshitting. Yeah. That's the one.
And what's all this I see on Twitter about co-streamers ruining esports? I don't think. I don't see any evidence of that.
Fuck me dead. What's in that can?
So Pepsi Max.
I've already got my brown paper bag out, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
If they manage to get through this without any ultimates, look at that economy they have to put.
Hunter chatting
That great economy
nonsense.
Noxious will make the swap
Yeah.
out to match the Emre of Crybaby.
Why are we on Anakiri Zarya? Not to gets lost in the nitty-gritty of this all?
Because we want to play double flex. We banned Lucio to force double flex. We don't want to play Juno because we're not cute like that. So we can play a bit of Anakiri. We must have a good Ana player. We're not in the absolute upper echelons of our competitive play, so play what you're good at. Grab is out, and it's
level. Oh, fuck's sake.
gravity.
It's just every time there's a grab, it pulls for casting out of it.
It's just Moorish.
It just.
Oh, it's an override protocol for the ages. My God.
Oh, nothing.
Crybaby's
What
gonna
can you
clean
do?
house. Just sit back and enjoy it.
Oh.
That is fantastic awareness. Like, hey, if I give this nano, it's just enough damage resistance to where Bamray can still pop.
Why is
We've
he
not
named
turned off
Crybaby?
we've not turned off the player
wrong with-
profile things. Oh, they did.
What's that?
You know the little icon, like badge things on the right.
Oh, right.
Oh wow, this is
Whoa,
honestly,
that's
this is a grab for the ages, mate. They're gonna be
huge.
right back. They're gonna be right back. This one for generations.
Skysty chatting? Is that a thing? Skyst chatting. Skyst pause. For a second there, I thought my Skysty sub had run out. I was scared.
Born too early for the pulse of the ages. Born too late for the grab of the ages. Born just in
Born
time
just
for the
in time
override
for the
protocol
override
of the
protocol of
ages.
this.
What a time to be alive.
Moon pie. Push into the back now. Cute Ray from Alex. It's the final scrap. 10 seconds on the clock. Clip dump from Coconut. 15 of them, in fact, will eventually take down Noxious. It's 3 for 2 trades. Though with St. Clair in control, they have a tank and 2 supports to get it over. Double DPS ultimate might have been available, but not to be for St. Clair. The point touch is necessary now, and somebody's got to get out there and do it. Nano Tracer, not going to bother.
Not today.
Done it with the nano boost there, but no, will be a full completion.
Weibo was about to full cap on Esperanza. Weibo is now full capped on Esperanza. Thank you for the updates, Quadriplegic.
Thanks for keeping it chill. Fresh the play up. Oh, they full capped Esperanza, so it's a 3-1, so it's over, right?
Yes, that sort of does sound like a 3-1 to me. Grandpa, how good was that one tread grab?
One for the ages, I'd say. Let me fix my title.
What is my
OBCS
title
and
now?
Collegiate drops.
It still says
Collegiate.
China, isn't it?
What is this, like Collegiate China? Like,
What's the
finals?
yeah? I was about to say,
What is this?
what's the official name for the tournament? It's top left, right? Like
what the fuck are we
Varsity
watching?
playoffs.
Collegiate Championship, it says.
Champion, yeah.
I
RC
mean,
playoffs.
people can barely see our title anyway because of
The co-stream, yeah.
Yeah, the co-stream just like takes over your title anyway. Collegiate China, Collegiate for the ages. Peak, Pigmaster. If this is peak, then I don't know. There are so many levels above peak. If this is peak, this is the type of peak that Logan Paul would buy for $500,000, not the real peak.
I think the
playing?
tournament title is.
No way,
Drops
Pirate
on.
has an education.
He can't get no education, I've been told.
Like a Pink Floyd thing, or?
Yeah, I can't forget who the band is, but it's a lyric from a
It
song
is
for
Pink.
sure.
It is Pink Floyd, but like, what does that have to do with Pirate?
You said he can't. He said he doesn't have an education. He said he can't get no
It's just a riff.
education.
It's just a riff on the word education. Okay, just
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, how many lasers are you expecting for these bits? Because I'm stopping about half a layer.
I'm going back to chilling.
What level of education do I have? I have a university degree.
Oh, fancy schmancy tertiary educated Xavier thinks he's better than all the plebeians that don't have a tertiary education.
I don't know why you're talking like that. We all know you have a degree as well.
Fancy schmancy Xavier, king of the castle. He's got himself a degree, thinks he's king of the world. Unbelievable, Xavier. The elitism coming out from you.
Media degree versus business degree here, and he's talking like this.
Once again, telling people that I have a business degree when everybody knows that I dropped out of high school.
He's lying to make him seem more of a quote-unquote common man. He's exploiting you. It's a LARP. He owns a look how much land he owns. How big farms are?
Are you the builder? No, I'm the farmer. IDQ. Ellis Business. Hotkin, thanks for the prime. Welcome. That one's going to the fence. We're not blue collar like Funny Astro. Can we get the tipping hat and the Funny Astro?
What a
Funny
stick!
Astro.
That's
What?
honestly, that's actually a pulse one for the ages. Coco nut.
First time Hunter L? That's just a first time love heart, mate. Char, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for 5 months. Welcome back. W Craps.
The Funny Astro with the hat tip is so good, actually.
Just blue collar. Alright. Pulls out. Razor will fall. Ouch. OP now. Skyboxing it. Oh, noxious. Tapped. Wow. Tamusa might actually be able to win this.
This is surprisingly close, right? I kind of just presumed it was like Tread, Razor, you know, Soaks and Noxious have been maybe like bottom end of OWCS or like around Face It Masters before. But really making a game of this. Maybe we need to rip up Tread's plane ticket. He's eating the grab. Glue that ticket back together.
You need to tear his ticket to bits.
He's died in baby form.
Good for it. Oh yeah, Char, enjoy your Winton, by the way. Onto video timestamp, what are we talking about?
Why is Crybaby Thanos? He just is. He's got a Thanos playstyle. He sure did, Shy Getsu. Shy Getsu.
I wasn't so sure at first, but Soak stays up. Armor packs are big. Sinclair hold for the time being, but another pulse bomb from Coconut as long as he stays.
That is 46. Thanks for the prime. Welcome.
But that could be a little bit of danger here. Only ultimate on the board for now.
I'm not happy, Anthony. I'm not happy at all.
Wait until you see this
Thank you
pulse
for the
bomb. This will
hearts,
make you
Ali.
happy. Oh.
Oh, big one from Coconut.
But it buys so much time. Look how low Tread is.
Oh, Crybaby's at it again.
Wah, wah, wah. All they do is try to make this game competitive by killing everyone. Lost for the ages? No. Let me dream. I feel like they've got this, no?
Yeah, I like one
Unless
pick.
Tread eats everyone.
Zarya pressure on. Tread's gonna have to get so hungry, but he's gonna get
Tread's
more
dead,
dead than hungry.
Maybe he's hungry for death.
Who isn't?
What's the Volta? Oh, I get it, man. I get it. When my life is co-streaming Overwatch, I really get it. Hunter, are you for sale? That's a highlighted message from Noctifund. I'm not for sale, but if you had a subscriber badge next to your name, maybe I'd feel differently about that. Maybe. No promises. If we could give some love hearts to Ali_36TY, feels like they've just got a lot of love to give right now, so we'll see.
And these players actually getting paid for this. They're getting put through college for this. The only way to get a degree in America is to play Overwatch.
I'm not sure all of them are on like proper good scholarships for it though, right? Some of them are like partial scholarships. It's only a very select few that are giving full ride, like accommodation and full tuition coverage and such.
People often think of Collegiate and
Right,
like
Baby's fucking nuts with this.
He's actually crazy, no? Like outrageous. He's fluffing this one though. But Juno's actually broken all of his ankles. Alex has killed him as well.
So cute, Alex.
My god, that might be the cutest play we've ever seen.
Yeah, that was insane.
That was actually nuts. They call him Alex the Ankle Breaker. But yeah, I think a lot of people think of Collegiate as like you get accommodation, you get everything, your course fully covered, everything like that. But actually, the spectrum of collegiate courses or the amount of support you get for your collegiate ranges quite a lot. From maybe you get some of it subsidized, maybe you get some free education, all the way to like a full free ride type thing at the extreme end. But most of it isn't that extreme end.
Hunter, if you were a food, what would you like to be? Maybe like a lobster or something. So, you know, people could like boil me alive and then like have to really work for it. You know, like sucking all the meat out of the shell and such. Like, I think a lobster would be good. Yeah.
You would be. Would you want to be in one of those tanks out front where they could see you and you'd have to sort of lock eyes with the person about to eat you?
Bottom feeding fish, really, Hunter? Yeah, no, that's a normal reply. Totally.
Yeah, thanks for giving me a normal answer, yeah.
Whose fuck-ass hair is in your channel description? Hair?
But they'll get the progress they want.
Look at
Hair.
my channel description right now. What are we talking about?
We
We have...
They're all
Picture
students
of-
now, so yeah, all students.
He's probably talking about Patapan. Patapan when he went home and cut the mullet to copy my hair by himself.
Bye.
Magnificent says, Unter, I would save you. See, some people are on level. Some people get what I'm talking about, you know? Nothing wrong with, you know, being a human tribute, or I suppose a lobster tribute in this case, but, you know, if you're going to be food, you might as well go down kicking, screaming, and getting boiled alive, right? Tread's going to kill Cupid, Soldier, and Crybaby both. So, not too shabby, but Tamusa, still no dice.
Wait. Is this not just for plots of a lobster?
That has nothing to do with the lobster. It's not like he wants to be a lobster. He wants to
he
fix
has to-
his issues.
No, he has to pick an animal. He picks lobster.
That must have been like the last.
But
Everyone.
that's not for that reason, I don't think. He doesn't want to be eaten. You don't get eaten when you get turned into an animal in that universe.
No, you just be a friend.
He's
You just
probably
like
got turned
people's
into a
friends.
dog or something, or
Yeah,
yeah,
but
like,
you never eat a dog anyway, you know? Like,
Already, Nano online.
hello, I have internet error. Oh, for fuck's sake!
oh, we've actually got our best people on this.
I'm trying to freeze you first so that it would be humane. Isn't it more humane to just stick a knife through their head or something?
Yeah, do you not knife
go-
them first?
I guess the freezer method is alright too for lots of stuff. Put them to sleep they never wake up from. Alex, no!
Alex will get it off, but he dies
Oh
for it.
dear. At least Varay is still off though.
Soaks, Tread, Killer Piece, Tsuma, down 0-2. Are these first to twos? First to
first to
says map
threes.
5 up top.
Number 2, their consistency will keep them on top.
Ante, if you were my lobster dinner, would you sing Under the Sea for me?
Match point to make it to that
Ellis,
That's-
please.
upper bracket.
That's
not
such
me,
an
that's-
unreasonable request. It's like you get to eat me alive and I have to sing you a fucking song before I die? Like, what?
That's also not really how I remember The Little Mermaid going.
From Crybaby. Tried to keep them in it. Actually, no, that
I digress.
was earlier. That was it. Great shot from Crybaby.
I would sing Rock Lobster for Hunter. See, that seems more reasonable that you sing a song to the lobster before you eat it.
Yeah.
Anticipating.
Considering their last matchup,
Would you love chat if we were worms? Probably not as much.
Dinner in a show!
at the very least, but much closer. I think the lad buff is coming in. Coconut and Crybaby are having a great day. Even
Me if I was a lobster.
Timeout on the next person to type, but no one's immediately typed. So now we're in some sort of like someone has to tank it situation. Why do you hate us? Oh dear. I know this is gonna seem like more fuel to the fire as I time you out for 10 minutes, Jan, but it's not my fault. It's not Catton's fund. Not Caffend? Or maybe it's not Caffend. Good staying quiet, everyone. We're now safe again.
Max just had a little bit of a slow start to this series, and I think he'd be the first to admit that. The aim was a little all over the place on Lee Jong.
Can I stack him?
But he's really started
Yeah, you can stack him if you want.
He's gotten over.
On the same person?
But I feel
Sure.
like that's somewhere where they can still
Are you okay, not Caffend? Are you got some anger to take out?
Right now, it feels like Crybaby's maybe getting the
Is he
better
angry?
of that
He just wants to keep timing out the same person.
What you hear before being boiled alive?
Fuck.
If you were a cheese, what cheese would he be? I don't know. I'd like to think I was a Parmesan, but probably end up maybe a brie or something.
They would like to go.
Runasapi Jetpack Cat. I would say they would do it, but here's the problem. They already used their Lucio ban.
Come on, Bert. Thanks, Suki. Alright, make the emotes.
Because they pulled that out, is that something they want to try? Also, play Esperanza. And
Did you go to uni?
as they
Yeah,
play,
I've got a degree.
I've seen them
Not that it's
absolutely
ever
steamroll
been much
or
use,
just
but
sort of
Business degree, right?
in between.
no, that's you.
Terrifies me.
I've got
Anytime I see
it's actually
No,
media
it's
with film and
not.
TV, if you can believe it.
but hey, their last map against Cleveland State wasn't
Such a
always
Kappa
they
degree,
rolled it
but
through and
it is technically is in the loft somewhere. That piece of paper.
in the first place. Can they prevent
Eat
themselves
unto lobster or dinner with Jay-Z. I don't really like lobster. Not because it, whether it's unto or
Dinner with
not.
JC.
So I guess I'll have to go to dinner with Jay-Z then. Yeah.
Was kind of classic St. Clair. Yes, it's been taking them a little bit of time.
A degree in watching TV. A degree in Twitch streaming. No. What grade did you get? 2-1. I think so. It was either a 2-2 or a 2-1. It's literally never come up. I've actually never once been asked.
Well, Tamusa, They were...
Not to call them out, but they were not here at 8 today.
But they're here. They were on time for their match.
Leak password? Yep. In case anyone wants to log into the NACE guest Wi-Fi.
I mean, they're confident enough in their LAN performance, I guess. If you wanted to...
Do pineapples deserve to be on a pizza? Oh, that's a great shout, actually. It could be a Saturday pizza angle. Get, like, the fridge pizza.
Ooh, what? A
set
pizza
up
for
for
now, pizza for
SOAS.
later?
Yeah, it could be the move.
From all over North America. St. Clair, the only
Farron has striked first.
in Overwatch, have teams playing
It's
in
not
a
banned.
couple of
Ricky,
game
it's
titles.
leaked.
Musa, this is the only team that they have here. It is their highest
I don't
level
want to listen
team, the
to
highest
it.
peak any of their
I don't need
teams,
to hear
in
this.
fact, have managed
There
to
we
hit
go, that's better.
here.
Have you been to Belfast? I went to Belfast like 2 weeks ago. It was maybe probably close to like a month ago now. But that's my, went to Belfast, had a lovely time. Went for a weekend with Coleman, Matt, and Phil.
Puzzles me a bit because that is very
You
much
maybe don't know all
a
those people,
pick.
but I went with my
I just wanna
friends.
force the M-Ray, instead and prevent, or maybe
I'm
the
having
Sojourn,
pizza tonight. The
but
dough
I
is
think
rising
if
as we
you're
speak.
trying to not do
Nice.
as well, I think on that Sojourn comparatively, you want to keep that M-Ray.
I study there. Yeah, we did like the Titanic Museum. We did the prison. We walked around a bit and just had some Guinnesses, had some good food. Had a really lovely time. Everyone was so nice actually in Belfast. Lovely people, super welcoming.
Because Watch Rosario, I will say, has been excellent today. He's been keeping up with Tread,
It's the best hero.
but Tread has definitely still kind of extended that a little bit.
How do you stay skinny when you stream for 50 hours a day? You're stuffing your face with pies and Pepsi Max? Well, Pepsi Max has no calories. And the second part to that trick is not being skinny.
Yeah, he's just fat.
The trick is to have
seriously,
no sugar
I
in
hate
the
that I'm
soda.
saying this,
And the
but like you
second
should see
trick.
the guy's belly. I hate that it's come to this.
You know, Kat was messaging me about her belly the other day, unprompted. This is
What?
It was Kat's fault. She's the
For
bad
the
influence.
I will be adding for the ages.
It was for the age. Can I get it transferred over here? Did someone
Just
say
an show
belly?
speed. I show speed tagged with Overwatch, Commander X, and Unter. This guy's tagging his emotes. This guy's a
What do you
legend.
mean? Tagging him.
All of the opening round games going on.
Oh.
I don't know. I've never seen the tags before on 17
He's tagged.
NC State is up 2-0.
Just
I
a
guess
just a
it's more
hint
searchable.
for you, Green Shell. All 7TV emotes are funnier when you stretch them horizontally for no reason. So if you widen that shit like Bliss Dead, you make it Bliss Dead dimensions. I would suggest you re-upload it. It's always funnier if it's fatter. Like Xavier.
Like my belly. Yeah, anyone ever laughed at a six-pack? I think not.
About to go airborne.
And Wander on the Wrecking Ball has not pulled this out the entirety of the spring semester. It's going to make his return here. It's what got to Musa to top 8 in the fall.
All right.
And it's their last hope here of staying in.
I'm just chilling.
this
I'm just
upper
chilling. You
side
can't force me to
of our
cast.
group stage.
All right, I forgot to cash for last Preds. I'll cash for last Preds, and then I feel like at this point, it's got to be a mod to take over. And there's no way I can chill and do
Mod
Preds.
check?
You can convince him to do it. Find a way to make it work.
Well, it's like if Koreans
All
are
right.
doing it. Like, that's
Right,
6
baby.
before streaming, Zenyatta. 6 after streaming, Roadhog.
I'm interested in this one because this is the first time we get to see Cat Bastion versus someone actually not trying to play it and also not playing like cast BAP stuff. So is St. Clair just gonna get shredded, or can Tread just kill everything?
No, I feel like I feel like Tread and Razor are the ones you just need to be sort of perennial carries here. Just constant kills. Backline never gets to live. That's not I mean, Tread is kind of just eating stuff. Lucio's going to come get a Bastion's face. They try and get on the Cat. But this defensive matrix is going to do not enough in the end. And Crybaby will continue to be some sort of raid boss here. But Soaks will keep having a peep at Crybaby all the time, but can't take too much of a peep because that Bastion is fully pocketed.
will win the first fight.
Easy one for Tamusa now. Push continues, and St. Clair, like, they're not actually making any adjustments. I think the BAP cast actually makes sense, even though the BAP is a little bit of a target for the Bastion, just being able to shoot back. Right now, St. Clair, they're completely reliant on Noxus and Tread to do all of the damage to the Bass and the Cat in the Sky. I think having that third hit scan element really makes a huge difference, because now Crybaby, form timing comes out, can just force a whole lot of resources out of St. Clair, make the point touch really difficult. Blink into the back, though, and it appears that Crybaby, not interested in being taxied around in the sky is just going to die on the ground. So none of those rules apply if you're not actually getting flown around. And St. Clair, it appears that they are able to just walk in and take it. Tamusa not quite identifying the advantage in their comp.
I don't think we're ever going to use this one, but you can have it. See, I'm the other way. I think the cheese one. You can have the cheese one. I don't think we're going to use it in many situations. Yeah.
What?
They were asking me what cheese I wanted to be. Yeah. It's just me on a piece of cheese.
Is that... Yeah, that sounds like a Xavier 7 TV emote suggestion for sure. Kairos, thanks for the prime. Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the BAP is just like against a bull tracer. Surely you're just cooked, no? Stay quiet.
Stay quiet. Sorry, I was just replying to the commander cheese. We good. My bad.
Feels like I've got him in some sort of mental checkmate with that argument. I explained
Razor just died to the Bastion bombs as Tracer.
If only he had some
Did
more
you see that death?
abilities. You can't teach that, you know? You can't teach that. I know right now, all of these guys, they're trying to get taught something, but that you can't teach.
Channels that use this emote, Commander X. Razor, you're a semi-capable player, please! That's a minor region gameplay.
Can get extended real fast, and this is starting to get into that margin of
Come on, fill the gap with chill sounds.
Me? Oh, I feel like it's just working though. Like Tread's taken over all of these times. But it just feels like they're getting kills on cooldown.
I just need to turn the casters up a bit so they fill the gap.
There's nobody to stop this diva with Wanter on the ball.
Hunter, how come a network error occurred?
Like you said earlier, it's so hard to come back, especially on this map, and they're about to hit 100 meters already.
Yeah, they're just deleting him now. There's still like the little caveat of like, you know, good team versus bad team. But
is it even?
I think so. It feels like the gap's got bigger as we've gone through the series, you know?
I thought that Tamusa was going to win on this comp, low-key. I was actually a full convert.
You really?
After seeing career play for a day.
No. No way. I mean, this isn't like enough evidence the other way either, you know, but I was always very skeptical.
Nice little bit of synergy, but it just won't be enough. Self-destruct from Tread guarantees him a rematch, and Cupid Soldier has been getting.
Hunter, could you call my dentist and book an appointment for me? Cheers. Are you a fucking child? Pick up the phone and do it yourself.
Mistaken him for Grok.
Truth seeking?
Not seeking truth, I'm seeking a dentist appointment.
You guys aren't crazy raccoons.
You guys ain't crazy raccoon. Get stomped as he's typing it as well.
Oh god. Back to relegation with him. Oh, Alex.
Come on, Alex. The cutest Juno. The headshot.
The sharpest Kiri.
GG.
Of the NACE Varsity playoffs.
What's up, Camel?
Go through to that upper game against potentially NC State. Again, we were waiting to see when that result comes through, but
get Dwayne Johnson back up.
Yeah. We said, like, hey, this could be
Dwayne Johnson.
I'm listening to some
Moana
copyright-free
soundtrack?
music. Yes.
Famously copyright-free Moana.
Bye-bye, Cat. And I would say some good
Frogger Jam.
to take away from this. Maybe understanding that, hey, maybe the Cat Bash Cup isn't ready yet. But if they do go against UTB, which if I had to guess right now is probably it, as to see Alex is MVP. Fair enough, guys. That's kind of what we thought it was going to be.
We see a loot box open for no particular reason. What's going on?
What?
Am I crazy? I just see a loot box open now. Let me know if I'm
They put a
crazy.
loot box on screen.
Let me know if I'm crazy. Yeah, just
I was looking at my chat. Right.
Yeah,
Hey,
let me know if
Kawhi.
I'm.
Kawhi, what is
I
your
did.
sleep schedule, man? Oh, it's only midnight, actually.
Oh, it's the end of the
Fuck,
match
so many
voting
hours to
stream.
go.
Oh, I thought it was like the old.
I might have
You
to
don't play this game? Yeah, that's not exactly a secret alien substance.
The only team they have lost to in this bracket, of course, being Winthrop University, who are in the other groups. They wouldn't have to face them until way later on, depending on how all of the seeding for that single Elim top 4 ends up playing out, but for now, the Saints.
Have you ever had
showing what
Vietnamese
they
coffee,
have to
Hunter?
offer and what is still to come.
Yeah, and here we go. Like this is.
Sorry, Tyler. I dated a Vietnamese
Right now,
woman for
guys,
3 years.
We are in the land here. Okay, this is the first for context for you. Maybe
We've done coffee. You know, we've been there.
A lot of you here that are just watching for the drops and you're wanting to learn more about Collegiate. This is the first time we're going to crown an Overwatch Collegiate.
She actually broke up with him because he wouldn't stop drinking Vietnamese coffee. He became obsessed.
She broke up with him because he went to America for 4 years. But that's,
I feel it. You will have, you know, it's your life, Max, but I'm entitled to my opinion. I think it was for coffee.
Hunter, why did today's video cut off before Cheeseburger T1? Surely that game was a banger. Why did the video that got released 24 hours ago that I didn't make get cut off before a game that happened during this stream?
What's
Oh
the
no,
question?
you're talking about Cheeseburger T1.
So far.
Listen, Taylor Wawa, we grow up. With the coffee.
What is still to come for Collegiate Overwatch, as we said.
It was the coffee.
Series. So on broadcast today, we're actually going to head to the other group for our next match to see a bit of a bittersweet which team will be heading home first on that side. It's always a sad thing that we have to watch for our teams.
Yeah, we just before we go here, one quick more shout out to Raven for all that.
Coffee, do you have a punctual hit scan? Yeah, for punctual Sojin? Yeah, that's the coffee we're talking about, yes.
Partner of NACE in the premier platform for creating your dream custom gear. Whether you're outfitting a team or building a brand, Raven gives schools everything they need to look their best. Visit raven.gg to start creating today. Some of the teams here are actually wearing Raven jerseys as well. I know all the NACE staff are wearing Raven gear. It looks sick. I won't lie. Like, NACE, if you got any extras, you know, we will shamelessly promote. We will shamelessly promote here on stream. We will not complain whatsoever.
I know, we get to see all these fun jerseys, so make sure as
Only 6 more hours and I'm finally free.
for all these players, all
You
these
and I
teams,
both,
all these
Zonny.
schools that are being represented across all 3 game titles.
At Hunter, are the works dropping?
Here at Full
Looking
Sail
into this.
University in Orlando, NACE Grand Finals for the varsity side. Off
Nice
to
week.
a banging start as we're gonna go ahead, throw it to a quick break before we head off into our next series. So stay tuned.
Is it even worth it to watch these matches, or do I just go back to bed? Depends on how lootbox motivated you are. The hell?
Like,
Watching an ad
listen,
for Credit Union right now?
Are we getting like, this is, you know what? If I had to rank all reproductions, it'd go China first, then Collegiate, then the rest of them.
What are the power rankings? It's like China, Collegiate, Korea,
Yeah.
Japan, NAEMEA, Thai.
Yeah, I don't watch Japan or Thai, so I'll trust you on those, but yeah, I'd agree with the rest.
Japan's pretty good. Japan's pretty good. But for like a tiny team, Japan's pretty good because they like never cut to breaks, so they just like fill
just
for
tank it.
unreal amounts
Yeah,
of
I
time.
got a lot of time
Yeah,
for
they
that,
like
yeah.
they're like legends at filling. They're really insane about it.
The fillers.
Yeah, but then I'd say NAEMEA, and then last place has to be Pacific because Pacific is just like fucked. Like the team names are always wrong, the bands are always backwards, and they literally like the actual main broadcast disconnects like 5 times per day.
That seems like a lot for the main broadcast.
Yeah, it's-
seems
I
a
know,
lot for
it's
any.
in-
That seems a lot for any broadcast.
It is insane. Like, and the games are shit. Never say that, Camel. Never say that.
The stream crashed like 10 times on Thursday. What the fuck?
Wow, this ad is making me extremely likely to file a loan with the In Touch Credit Union. Hey, Fairy Ghost. Here for the
What's
loot
this advert
boxes?
for? Mechanical shock? They call him the mechanical shock?
Mechanical shock. Wasn't there a time when the spectator disconnected? The whole stream goes down regularly, Abakan. Like, it just straight up goes offline. Like, high production is characterized by the not like this that you see from Twitch's disconnect protection.
What are these? Are these just... Oh, my computer could, what, survive an earthquake?
Is this chat ever making any good jokes? Soy nod. Back to ML7 chat, Taylor Wawa. You're killing me.
Experience near silent performance.
What is this an ad for?
I think it's for a computer, and this computer
ROG?
you could.
That's the ROG logo.
Be in like a, it could be in an earthquake, it could be in some sort of extreme temperature condition, it could be vibrating, it'd be fine.
I ordered some hard drives recently, actually. Where are they in the post? Thank God I can finally game from the inside an active volcano. Welcome, Worst Scissors.
Are we just, okay. Alright, there we go. That was like, that was just a long blink of a transition.
Well, next up, TBD versus TBD with a 0-second timer. And now they're hiding the name of the Wi-Fi network, but we can still see the password.
Yeah, there's only so many to try. I'm getting into the Wi-Fi.
Is this song in Zootopia?
I think this is for, it's just the Overwatch music. Oh, you're listening to music.
Yeah, I have the main broadcast unmuted for sure. I'm running TBD versus TBD Preds. You're unhinged today, Suki.
Wait, is Suki running Preds? Fuck.
I mean, she's been running Preds that are like, Suki's rolling a die. What numbers are going to be? Suki's flipping a coin with heads or tails. And now she's just
went through that phase.
Who wins map one, TBD or TBD?
just constantly.
Hunter, I was rewatching EWC 2024 matches and you have genuinely lost so much charisma. What happened, bro? I appreciate that, Goose Machine. Thanks, man.
Good thing they test this because I'm always throwing my PC out the window. And boy, do I have a PC for you, Fix.
Why would you bet so much in the lower
giant
odds?
hole? I've got a PC for you.
Turn off this bullshit music. Done.
Can I bring my PC to the swings? You can take it to the swings with this PC. Do not worry.
I'm sure I was watching your old streams and you've lost all of your 22.5 minutes of ads. Aww. I'll run some ads just for you, IBQ. Please play Rock Lobster. I've played one song themed around boiling a lobster alive. Like we're good with that.
Yeah, I agree, Cow Cute.
And yeah, the vibe of the stream slowly shifts towards brand friendliness.
How slowly?
Very slowly.
Really slowly?
Very slowly. All in on TBD. Yeah. In 2 to 5 business days, this stream will be brand friendly. Go make a coffee, Hunter. Whoa, not a bad shout, Beast. Bullshit to more bullshit. Wissy Brigadier, you're difficult to satisfy. You know what we haven't listened to in a while?
Let's hedge our bets. How many chores do I get done until game start? Probably all of them at this rate. Because we've been on 0 for a while.
I'm good on that aggressive duck.
Welcome back to the NACE Varsity Grand Finals here at Full Sail University.
How is
in
penis not an
Orlando.
emote? Why would I want a
Let's go
penis
round number
emote?
one of our double elim group stage. We're actually going to jump in mid-series to another game.
Oh, the webcam
still
quality
going
is
on.
killing me
NC
for
State
this.
Started up 2-0, but University of Texas, Dallas.
You can
and
tell as
I
well
spent a
because
lot of
the,
money on the camera to watch the crowd,
see where
but
they're at.
the one for these two.
Yeah, I can see 50 people in the other shot, and I can see, you know, everyone's PC and what map they're on.
You can make out the lettering on Noxious's t-shirt, but here, poor tiny Charlie and Twin Selfie.
You can tell because obviously the HUD is in HD, you know, like it's it's just for cam.
The contrast kills it.
They have the record of the longest series in the regular season.
Don't get me started.
They did. They took Cumberland to 6 maps.
I can almost read this guy's friends list from this camera. I can't even see Tiny Shiny's face.
It was a 3-0 NC State, so this is already
2-1 for
from that
UTD
regular
versus
season game. Granted, it was
very expressive logo.
when these teams met, and that was kind kind of when NC State was in that prime, that they had really had that uprising between last
NCSU?
semester, carried it over to
Huh?
the start of the spring
It's
season.
NCSU.
But they've been
Is
on
that the
a bit
team
of a
you're
rough
crazy about,
patch
Aggressive Dog?
as of late, and it seems that UTD
NCSU?
has taken advantage of that on both sides.
North Carolina State
Yeah, it's just been
University.
a little weird for NC State as of late. They've had some awkward results. They lose 2-3 to Briarcliff.
Who's on this
You
team?
think TBD versus TBD might be Winthrop versus whoever
And then
those
it's a
teams are?
3-2 to Akron to make it here.
heavens.
But granted, it's not like they. I think they had a weird roster for that. It wasn't a full roster.
Your
So
cousin
that
goes
at
there for
least helps
basketball.
A little bit. I'm not afraid here for NC State. It's their first NACE event.
Is that Tread? I can see at the bottom of my screen as well.
NC State
It looks
for moving on up.
Tread-esque, or at least
But
Tread
also,
adjacent.
again, this is
And he's
team
in a
that
St. Clair's
really kind of go with
jersey.
the flow. And
The big guy?
NC State won
Blonde hair?
Lijiang
That wasn't
Tower.
Tread, was
I believe that's
No, but one
Atlas.
next to him.
That is
Hmm.
Atlas. It does
Yes.
say Atlas on the screen.
Yes, I was looking at the map. I'm trying to play.
Why isn't the
Geomancer
German
Overwatch
University
edition
League getting
in my head, and
co-streamed?
That doesn't always work out the
You
greatest.
really just made
German
me question my
University League
sanity.
ain't got no
Yeah.
esports
Yeah.
loot boxes to
Atlas?
strap me to the chair.
Journalism major, everybody.
Like,
You read it
oh,
right
wait.
there.
It's for soup. Oh,
Here we
wait.
are.
Anyone got the football
Rose
scores?
City
I'm locking
will
in.
be Map number 4. It is NC State's pick. Looking at the band that we've had
What's up,
so
Krug?
far, a bit of
Still
luck.
goalless in
There's
both the
a
important
jetpack
games.
cannon there. We have a Farah ban on Lijiang Tower, so
So
I'm
they're just gonna
curious to
pick up
see
on
how this is
NC
played.
State versus
I know that
UTD?
Phone specifically said
Yeah,
that
they're just sort of jumping around. So I think the way it works is there's 4 games happening right now, but then I think we're going to sort of wind down into
in this series, and I wonder
Yeah,
all of the
simultaneous
things that have come
matches.
through, 'cause Phone is known to play upwards of
But then as we get like
$1
later
million
later in, I think we
Like,
might go
Phone
back
has
to
been on
like
DPS,
first,
Phone has been
like
on
one at a
tank.
time type thing.
I don't think Phone's been on support more
How
than
about
like
today?
once.
Support now.
No.
Or maybe 2 at a time. But yeah.
I
Okay.
don't think
Would
you
you
need to
watch a
flex Phone
non-loot
that
box
much.
motivated stream
What
for a
if Doyle's,
plate
like,
of buttery
secretly
lobster?
really good at, like, I don't know.
No.
Okay, yeah, no,
I don't know.
Would be
I
consistent
don't
with the
know.
brand.
Yeah,
If I want a
yeah,
plate
yeah.
of buttery
On
lobster,
the
I'll
other
buy
side,
it.
for NC State, it's
With money that I
rare.
earned from
Look at
watching
the
something
Varsity
that did have a
Football
loot box
Rasmus
attached to
team,
it.
because they have also
A
been
loot
all
box
over
attached, you
with their
say?
rosters. It's very rare they show up with the same person in the
Kind
same
of like
role
this.
on the same day, just depending
Why
on
does it
who's
say
there.
2-0? I thought it was
These are
2-1.
not the correct
Hello,
photos.
Oh, speaking of... Oh, don't worry, they fixed it.
Low-key fixed it with the
We're just
music
happy
drop.
It is
Like,
still the mapping. It is in fact Juno, not Junker Queen. Both start with J, so probably right next to each other.
hey, tomato.
It's yeah, there we go. Juno band.
So that makes a
What
lot
if a lobster was
more
served in
sense.
dumpling
I'm
form?
assuming it is
Good follow-up
Splice
question.
That is playing tank currently for NC State, with Lobby, Oblivion on DPS, Nelix, Bunka, Chunka.
Ain't this our
By the
Overwatch
way,
player? Nah, draw
Tornado
lordy.
in- Great guy.
You're thinking of that stadium
Your ship
player.
looking better than the cheeseburger game? Yeah, because I've been streaming for fucking 8.5 hours and it's esports. Drops enabled and loot boxes and blah 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 blah.
We have, at least here. Because if we go Collegiate as a whole,
Stream longer,
there's
number
a
go up.
lot. Like Bobby Wasabi for Briarcliff is one of my favorites. But I don't know if they're actually here this weekend, which is a little sad, I will say. There's a lot of good ones. We could do a whole like.
Oh, the other band is Juno.
NC State. I mean, they're
Oh,
their
shit.
services in jeopardy. They did drop.
Hardy, thank you very much. Are you gonna be on later?
I
I did it, but
I don't
I know
need
you guys
the
can't
sarcasm
see it.
there. But yeah, NC State is a team.
Are you gonna be on in like,
To say
I don't know,
they're
6 hours or
expected
something?
as third seed coming into this event, 6-3.
Thank you, mate.
Has the most map 5 series out of any team so far in the regular season. But compared to the caliber of the other
Alright,
teams,
see you, mate.
first time competing in NACE because they just became a varsity roster. But they also don't have a coach.
No.
They don't have.
I'm always so deceived by this like a fake map intro.
Oh, the OWCS drops are off now as well.
Oh, I should update my title.
Yeah, I fixed my
Yeah, no, it's
text.
been a great, like, kind of year overall. Even going back to the fall, NC State was a team that slowly rose up and got back in. By the way, these two teams know each other very well, and there's a lot
Right.
of good.
The only
friends.
player I think I'm familiar
That
with
gonna be
is
a good
Phone.
Experience for a game like this.
What are you saying?
The only player I think I'm familiar with is
They
Phone.
know each other a lot.
Oh, phone?
NC State-
Yeah.
I know Abdallah. Wait, I know UTD. Let's go UTD. Come on,
You a fan?
Abdallah. Yeah, I know. It's more than a fan, mate.
Whoa!
Abdallah's a mod in my chat.
No
Abdallah
way!
owned Dark Mode in 2020. He
No
I mean, he might have been a child, but he gave me a fake job for a season before I got picked up on Atlanta Reign. I love Abdallah.
Wow.
All right. UTD,
Wow.
unfortunately losing, but I'm a UTD fan for the duration of this map. I'm going to fully lock in on this one.
All right.
All right.
I'll lean forward.
Phone. Yeah, you lean forward, step
I'll
up,
lean
phone
forward.
on big reap, so over the shoulder POV for everybody right now, but I'm a believer in UTD for the duration of this map. Swing over to the side for UTD. They are playing the mega side, but the Orissa's flanking behind them. They've got to be careful not to get backshotted. TP forward for phone, over towards the objective. Let's turn down Tiny Shiny a little bit. We're going to have to do this one without much game audio to make it workable. But Hermosa, good God, to the ring of fire, taking damage everywhere they go. Abdallah swinging around towards the payload. No car control has been lost here, but phone is wraithing
Jump
towards
chase,
the
yeah.
other team. And Eric's dead. Like,
Oh, they've lost
heavens.
Eric. Oh, they might be losing phone as well. Bunker Chunko with that one. And it's going to be 2-player advantage. Should be easy clean up from here. They'll turn onto Varsity. Valkyrie will take some of those sticks, and that's a pretty decisive first fight of the NC State, who are looking to close this one out 3-1.
They're not going to close it out 3-1. Phone on the Symmetra is going to be the difference maker here. Abdallah, I got nothing but faith for him. What's this one? Green shell. You widened it, didn't you?
Yeah, I just got the
That's
same
just going to
one.
be a regular. That's just going to be a regular for the ages. We don't need the wide prefix. We only need one. So we'll go actions. We'll go add to, and we will just call it for the ages. And it won't let me do it because there's a naming conflict. But we're going to work it out. Remove emote from the set, and then we can go add for the ages. Bang. Thank you very much for your service, Green Shell. UTD working their way back into the fight now, but they need to be very careful because NC State have a huge bank of ultimates to survive. UTD a bit behind on their ultis. They only have the Kitsune Rush with first tempo, but everything else for NC is coming online. The Terra Surge, the double sup ult. This is Collegiate though, so you can't count on these players to use their ultimates before death. Kitsu comes out from Nelux. Phone first to fall on the Sim and Eric. This DPS line for UTD. They melt like sweet, soft, buttery lobster as they just die first every fucking fight.
Thank you, Code Monkey, for the 5 gifted as well. Appreciate it. It's your uni. Best of luck. Now, NC State coming up to this checkpoint. They've got a Tidal Blast, a Terra Surge, an Overclock. Everything they could possibly want to throw in this one now. The biggest worry for them, though, will be this Abdallah grab. If that one can land, it could be brutal. Early Javelin is going to go wide because they're actually coming out the other choke completely. TP out onto this one has to be very careful. Splice because he can get fried by a Sim, fried by a Zara, and he's been so careful, he's just run away completely.
Cleed Kite from NC State there. Really brutal for UTD to swallow. Now, trying to flip through the back. Eric, do not melt. Do not melt. Let's get some heals going for Eric right now. We've got a bubble out. Terra Surge is available as Splice pushes in. Beat is perfect from Hermosa, though. And the Suzu to save them? Not quite. Close enough. Grabs out for Abdallah. Eric has ripped the overclock as well. Abdallah finds one, but we need a whole lot more. In fact, we're going to need Abdallah to kill the other 4 members of NC State from the looks of it, as UTD haven't found a single kill that doesn't come from Abdallah. UTD now definitely going to be conceding the checkpoint. Phone coming back with the symbol, and for some reason Hermosa feels that no, Mizuki's not the solution. Wu Yang probably isn't either. But, oh my god, make up your mind.
What about a Kiriko? Shut up, Hermosa. Just put anything in the bag at this point. Make it a brown
Genuinely,
bag
the
as
bag's
well.
open. Just fill it up.
All right, that's a huge swing for NC State because Dallas used so many of the ults there. They've only got the Sim Wall to work with now, but it's meters being conceded. NC State in a pretty good situation. Sim Wall available for phone. TP behind. Not going to commit to that one. No, it's just a TP for Vazaria. The Sim Wall to help him out here, but Oblivion's already found a kill as this push comes through. They're going to try and fry the Orisa, and they can fry the Orisa, but 4v4 tank advantage. Still have to fight uphill though. That's only one fight done, and NC State, they're going to get this Orisa back relatively quickly, but maybe so late trade? How's Nelix done that?
Phone's just pushed up with his TP, taking himself down. Eric finds another trade onto Oblivion. It's so back and forth, but nobody's pushing the damn cart for UTD. They try and push forward and instead abandon the objective. Now Splice can push over to the cart and stop the close spawns from even being disabled. This is a disaster situation for UTD. Support ultimates are ahead for NC State. Spin forward for Splice as well. Abdallah actually boxing up with the Orisa. Fully talked. Spin and Fortify forced. Kitsu's available. Kitsu's going to be dropped as well. Hermosa still 5% away. But somehow it's NC State kiting out of their own Kitsune Rush. Not to be outdone, Doyi's going to feed first again, and Abdallah will fall this time.
Chunky.
No ultimates for UTD. Oh, Hermosa altered. It's not happening. UTD. packed up.
Yeah, looks like a state sweep at this point. 2-1 up in the series. 72 meters already on this one. Abdallah's going to go over onto the Sigma for hopefully a better matchup into the Orisa. But I think there's bigger problems at play here, really. Thank you for Golden Bear as well for Tier 1. Enjoy your winter badge as well. Have that one. NC State logo goes hard. The power of empty space. Or negative space, is that the right term? Someone will know. Tidal Blast is available either way for Chunko on this left-hand side, but Lobbies around found a pick in main, so maybe they don't even need it. Bunker Chunko's just going to have a look through this left-hand side. Big splashes going all the way over, and this Sigma's getting booked into that. He's been pushed into that one now, and that's going to be another pick, and it is all starting to fall apart for Dallas.
Looking brutal for UTD right now. Abdallah with the Sig swap, trying to channel his into someone from 2023, but I'm afraid times have changed. Spear into spawn, Doyu getting pumped. Nearly has his first Tidal Blast on the Wu Yang, but God, who's he even going to use it on? UTD, they've swapped to such a slow comp. Phone's picked in spawn by Oblivion, right-clicking across the map. Now Splice going to keep on pushing forward, gets another spear onto Doyi. Won't let up on this poor Wu Yang, and now it's 120 meters. 4 minutes on the clock, but it might take a whole lot less than 4 minutes for this map to end, as Eric gets pushed by Oblivion in the corner, and there are many ultimates for NC State to push through the choke. Damn near close to 5.
Close to 5, ready to go as well. Might just end the series right here and now. Going to be a walkout out of spawn. Actually, just conceding a lot of space. Not sure the motive behind this one, really. Felt like they had all the ults they could possibly want to fight in that situation. Instead, they're going to give a bit of space, swap to a flank on this left-hand side. Copy, Wu Yang's been forced out immediately, nearly out of that copy as well. Now the wave around the corner to help Splice. Overclocking main from lobby to push forward. Copy onto phone, nearly has a copy Tidal Blast. They're both so low, might kill 2 Wu Yangs for the price of 1. They hold on though, defensive one onto Hermosa. The trade still come through. Splice is walking in, overheats, but has a javelin for that execution nonetheless. The Flux has come out from Abdallah, but we need a giant Flux. Might be enough Terror Surge to survive actually here. Trying to keep alive Splice, just keep themselves alive, and hits a spear and a little boop it as well. Abdallah's been kidnapped, and that's going to be NC State continuing the progress.
Oh, they just keep on pushing forward now. It's 130 meters. There's only 10 left, mate. Hitsu for Hermosa on the way back out the door. Doyi going Zen for the recontest. Phone has to touch on the Venture. Only player that can get it done. Kitsu out of spawn. Another kite here for Splice. Able to kite without even having spin for the speed. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. UTD just love getting their ultimates kited, it seems. Abdallah swinging the corner once again, but UTD, how do they play this comp? Push into the backline. Copy comes out. Abdallah with Rock of the Day. Shades of Sunzo. But Phone has been pre-fighted again. And Lobby's going to start swinging forward. Eric has that override protocol. Needs to rip it. But they're stuck inside. Now touch the cart. Somebody's touching the cart. It's Abdallah. Big damage comes out. Orisa's low. Orisa's dead. Good stuff, Eric. We just need like 5 fights in a row stacked on top of one another. And then a completely different ban scenario for the next map. And maybe UTD can win this.
Ah, well, easy then, isn't it? They're going to stay on this one, keep the Zen going for now. Overclock available for lobby for this next fight, though. Dallas don't quite have any ults to respond with yet, but they're low on time, really, for the amount of meterage they have to make up, so it's time to gamble, time to take risks. Over to the Venture, over to the Zen, see if they can make some magic happen, but they need to find a way to either kite out or just shut down lobby before this overclock comes in. Burrow underneath right now from Phone as she looks for a little bit more. Big damage onto Splice, actually down to half HP. We're going to try and push forward here on the shield. Timing Oblivion finds Eric on the left-hand side. Overclock helped with that one. Now a chance to slide in on the chase. The shield is up just in time, but Bunker Chunker from the other side. Rock onto lobby. They do shut it down, but too much damage, and the robot's moving back now. Dallas have no choice but to reset.
It may very well be over. Doyi staggering as well. Different respawn wave to everybody else. Phone, another hero swap, another pick of the sim. God, UTD. Push to the wire here. Double support ultimate and the Terror Surge for the payload. UTD are going to have to touch the cart. Have to go face to face with that Orisa, or at least somebody will. Splice thinks they're in stadium. Going to overheat their gun, thinking they're playing an overheat build, but you don't get shields from that one, mate. Grow up. Phone getting poked in main. Don't get pre-fighted again. Huge damage out onto Oblivion, quite low in the back. Abdallah's just going to do it all himself. He gets speared, could pop the Flux here. Might be better off if he could hold on to it, especially now that Hermosa has used the Kitsune Rock. Splice going to try and kite this one, but it's not happening this time around, mate. And NC State, they're not going to use any ultimates. UTD pushing forward with the TP, trying to catch some of these staggers. They need staggers, but it feels like it's Groundhog Day as Phone puts a forward TP down on the sim and dies in roughly the same position they did last time. Abdallah, though, mechanical Sigma, finds the kill into lobby. The only person capable of doing anything here. Eric is going to die as well to literally nothing. What's that, 2v5, 2v4 that he's going down?
Yeah,
and UTD, 11th hour. Abdallah has to do it all. Doyi's tranking. For what?
Yeah, they shrank for no particular reason. Now we just need the world's biggest Flux. This Flux needs to be so big it wins 5 fights in a row, and they've C9'd and not Fluxed. that's about the most opposite you could get from a Flux that wins you 5 fights in a row.
Fuck. What more can Abdallah do? UTD. Hard on their sleeves. But that's tough. Splice talking about misclicking a perk after dominating the map. Grow up, mate. Nobody cares. 3-minute ad break.
I'm getting a drink as well. Maybe a snack. You're in charge.
He's left me in charge.
In the Group B lower bracket, round 1.
I want to make a sandwich.
Now we'll get to play St. Clair.
I could eat some bananas too. I have some bananas.
Upper bracket final here in
I vetoed the pizza idea.
all said and done here for round 1.
What kind of sandwich? Some ham, some cheese. Fox Fraser, thank you for the tier 1. Who went live? Was it Ellis?
Might be more of a flip-flop. Thank you for NC State, though. That might be a bit more predictable. You're going into a St.
Make fairy bread?
As consistent and confident as ever. The case at UTD, while they are technically the higher seed heading into that, Texas A&M San Antonio, a team they have already played 4 times throughout this semester, up 3-1 over the course of those series. But the one that they lost was at their own land, hosted at their facility.
If you have an Indian, I'll pay for it. It might be. I could still probably get a curry this late, but I don't want to eat curry tonight, mate. I already ordered food. Double ordering is disgusting. That's like gross levels of neglect. I'll make a sandwich, mate. I appreciate it though, Brashy.
What we expected, and right now Cumberland Bellevue's actually 1-1 from what I can tell. So we'll figure out what our next.
There's food in the
plan is.
fridge, you know, like don't be a lazy bastard.
Mark
Wow, the Preds on Who Wins Map 1 are pretty stacked now. 448k to 651. Ellis live, GG's. Yep, thanks for wiggling along, 2B Kiriko. They got so many ads during these. Ellising. Hunter, what's your preferred pizza location? Close one that's open till 4 AM. No, I'm not getting on the Volp wave. Enjoy your Winton badge, Fox Fraser. Wide dance. Might be squat time. No computer ad balloons when. Another one. Another balloons agent in my chat. Ten minutes. Wu Yang. Not Wu Yang. Winthrop University versus TBD. Whoever was spreading on number 2, you're going broke. Disaster. It is Winthrop. I watched the Bloons video yesterday.
I'm back.
Versus Cumberland? Who is on Cumberland?
Like for sausage?
Sure.
What are we, I know. I sat down to Cumberland and presumed we were talking about sausage.
OWTV.gg/tournaments/67. Come on.
Is it actually tournament 6-7?
Yeah, this is tournament 6-7. Come on.
It just writes itself, doesn't it?
It really does. And it's terrible material.
If only we had a room full of 18 Korean writers stuffed in, feeding us lines. Liverpool 2 goals
make
up
a
for anyone
sandwich.
who's interested. A sandwich? I got myself a donut. Alright, we can have breads, but we need to know what the game is next. That's the key.
Alright. You reckon I can go sandwich time now?
You got at least 8 minutes. You can make a sandwich as well.
I have to like cut the bread. It's stale as fuck. I hope
I
it's
know
not
how to
moldy.
make a sandwich.
It's definitely like incredibly
You
stale.
have to explain
but,
it to
yeah,
me.
let's see. I'm praying. Just say a prayer for my bread. Just say a prayer for my bread.
All right, yeah. Let me say grace for your loaf of bread to make sure. Please God, can we make Hunter's loaf sliceable today? For he is hungry and needs a sandwich because he still has about 6 hours of collegiate, possibly more to go.
You're actually quite good at that. That was nice. Thank you.
All right, I'll get up both chats, but I am eating a donut. That doesn't sound like the Lord's Prayer. Hold on. that was the Lord's Prayer. How long does this tournament last? So we're actually playing most of it today. So there's a GSL group going on with 2 groups in play. Group A, Group B. That's why I see Group A, Group B at the bottom. A bunch of teams come out of that. I forget how many exactly, but a bunch. And then we go to the single elimination finals, semi-finals, and finals. I think all of these are tomorrow, right? The 20... Or are those today as well? Is it literally just the finals tomorrow? Thank you, I Love Dudes, for the first time. What donut have you got? It's a strawberry cheesecake donut from Little Bakery. I know what everyone's going to say. It's just another Little Bakery advert, isn't it? Just another Little Bakery sponsored bit. I'm not sponsored. I just like the donuts. Don't make me show you my belly. Yeah, I'm looking afterwards. I'm looking after you guys, don't worry. Just grand finals tomorrow. So yeah, we're going to play 90% of the tournament today and then a big grand finals tomorrow. So you got to get most of your drops now. I'm not a sellout. Did you guys know? You guys know who, what's his name? Lewis Capaldi is? The singer. At the Lidl. Oh, sorry. Well, at the Aldi. Next to the Lidl, where I got this donut. They did a little promotion where they turned the Aldi into a Lewis Capaldi. And he did a gig on the rooftop of that Audi. You believe that? W-Docs. No? Look it up. Look it up. And they say, why we want to... Exactly. They say we don't have culture. Lewis Capaldi atop an Audi performing a gig.
By the way, I've just come back to try and run ads, but it appears they're still on cooldown, so that's not great.
How'd for
Any
slicing
second
go?
now, I'm sure of it. Oh, it's great, actually. It's really good. It's not moldy.
Oh, we can
And
thank
the
the Lord for
staleness
that
of it
one.
made it easier to chop. It's gonna be a really good sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
But it's gonna make a fucking mess of my office because all these it's all seedy, the bread, like seed loaf. So when I bite into it, it's gonna go brand explode out everywhere, which is really bad to eat at the computer.
It's a good impression of bread.
Be due for a vacuum. I mean, you wait till I bite, man. Why are you out of breath? Cardiovascular disease.
This guy's it was a hell of a loaf he had to cut. Get this man in Discord. We can have that one. Didn't we add it already? I feel like, didn't you link this to me in Discord? We added it already. Get with the times, Banter Life. It did happen. I told you guys it was happening. This wasn't like a bit I made up. Yeah. Lewis Capaldi atop an Audi doing a gig. I guess it makes a view count bigger, Puffed Camel, but doesn't make a huge difference. I won't get any ad revenue or anything, but yeah. It's not the Onion. No, it's the Audi Press Centre. It's in the business. It's business news. just, you know, sharing good factual information with you guys. I don't hate you guys. Your hate is just feels like you're fishing for compliments. You guys are going fishing, but I'm no kipper. I think that's how the saying goes. Only the ones who don't run the Preds, Artemis. I guess we do try and shoot Panda in the face a lot. But that's out of love. You had your own Pitbull in Walmart moment? Was that a thing? Keep spinning, chat. Look at them spin. They're gonna get dizzy. Didn't he do it in Alaskan Walmart? Oh, did he? Oh, I guess he's Mr. Worldwide, so could expect him anywhere, really. Here's another article. A lot of good thing I'm staying up to date with all this news. Maybe later. Pitbull plays a gig in Alaska after a Facebook vote. Okay. Did they just troll him, basically? They just tried to give him like a... Yeah, they just gave him a really obscure one. Class that he still did it. Just rolls with it, you know? Alright, Lyon winning. These are the football score updates now. keeping the news theme and the topicalness. Yeah, so Mallorca lost to Alaves. Parma currently a goal up with only a few minutes left of their game against Pisa. Goalless in both West Ham, Everton and Wolves Spurs, which were the most impactful games of the day. Liverpool 2 goals up against Crystal Palace as we head into half-time there, and Fulham squeak over the line against Aston Villa, which is great news for Man United in their quest to make sure they get the top 4. The town loved it too. Yeah, I can imagine. There was a right little buzz when Lewis Capaldi did his above Audi thing. Thanks, Jeff. That's all right, Mark Goldbridge. I mean, all we need. I said it many times before, but if you could get us for football rights to the Premier League, me and Chris would probably just co-stream all of them. Why not? We just do it. All you need to do is get us the rights. That's I mean, it's a pretty big obstacle I've lumbered you with, but if we can solve that bit. Is that my favourite league? The Premier League, yes.
Number 1 of the NACE Varsity playoffs here for Collegiate Overwatch.
Tiny Shiny is back.
We have 4 teams moving on in the upper side in their respective groups, and then 4 teams that are facing
Climb to OWCS through Face It League Season 9.
Yeah, one of those elimination matches are right here. Aircliff versus
if Face It League Season 9 is up,
kind of waiting to see how that one was ending up. It was a very good game
and we've not been asked to do an advert for Uncoachable, are we not going to get an advert, like a paid sponsorship this time? Certainly seems that way. Psycat not appearance.
Another one will get to live at least for one more series and play the loser of Cumberland and
Isn't Chris a United fan? Don't people do live streams without the footage? Yeah, but harder to sync up and stuff. Oh, nice job, Artemis. Should we take a little peep at all the results? The GSL group's going to be a little bit hard to look at because we ran into a problem where we've not got a GSL format. So Artemis will correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it sort of connects like this, right? It's like you sort of need additional visual. You need some visual aids to
moving over to a different school.
To help
and
with
him
this.
coming into this roster, along with a couple other players.
So the way GSL groups work, if you've not seen them before, is basically Winthrop are going to play Cumberland and St. Clair are going to play North Carolina. The winner of both of those games go through to our single limb playoffs, or like final part of the bracket, and then the loser's going to go into the lower bracket. Each lower bracket will play out. The two winners of that game will go into the again, it's that single elimination tournament where the bracket will flip, and then that's how it all sort of works. But there's still a lot of collegiate Overwatch to happen, so it'll just yeah.
And we talked about Hutch and Regime earlier. Again, one of the most,
Yeah, it's like a bit of a pain either way. Now we require you to record. We're recording one next week. We've soft confirmed it. We've soft confirmed it. All we need is Unter to say, hey guys, yeah, I can do that. It's in Unter's hands. Wednesday, we would have done it a little bit sooner. We were sort of like thinking about this week, but then like obviously Max has like the co-stream, then we co-stream Friday. We both streamed on Friday, and then we're gonna have Wheats as the guest. Yeah, Wheats is the guest, but obviously Wheats is actually at the Collegiate LAN. He's coaching Winthrop, so Wheats is obviously away this weekend. So and he's flying back Monday. So we're hoping to record Wednesday. So you'll maybe get it like tail end of next week, maybe a Saturday or Sunday release, something like that. But I figure that should be a pretty good one. Have a nice little chin wag about North American Overwatch. How Dallas beat SSG, how Dallas are so good, maybe something like that. Maybe we'll recap EMEA in Korea, maybe we'll talk about this cat stuff and whether we think it's really meta or not. And obviously I guess we'll have to do like a fucking 5-hour-long client of the week as well.
Has really been making a name for herself, especially in calling all heroes, reaching some new heights there. So now that she's swapped back over to that role, you have LCS and WebTube.
Wow, they've got the entire LCS playing for him.
Well, you've been the only returnist out of everybody. And then you have Catch, and there's massive question marks on Catch. New player fault for us, which is
yeah, it's been so hard to keep track of all of them.
Season is kind of listed as a flex player. So we're not entirely sure what to expect.
Do you think we had stories or not at all? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think NA's off-season was that messy. It was kind of like SSG just got the players they wanted immediately. Team Liquid didn't really make any changes. There was no Kluge bidding war or anything like that, so he just went to Team Liquid. Dallas kind of just got to pick whoever they wanted out of the leftovers. The drama really happened, you know, with fucking Mr. Merger and DSG.
Merger?
Yeah.
What's merging?
We're just talking about DSG came up, you know, so can't help but merge.
Natural part of the process. You've got to keep it professional.
Peace and love,
Can we see
Allocate
the
Epic.
sandwich? Of course. I love Dudes 88. Change the color of your name. I love Dudes 88.
Bellevue's actually a little bit above that now. They are at 7.
Okay.
So they've moved up in the last ranking.
It's a sandwich.
What's in the sandwich? Talk us through the
Alright, so we get
layers.
some seed bread that I bought down the road. Can you see this? I'll rotate it. Like we're doing the rotating sandwiches bit. We get some seed bread that I bought from the bakery down the road. We got some ham that I bought from the Itai shop down the road. And we got some cheese.
Some cheese in there, yeah.
That I bought from the Itai shop down the road.
What type of cheese?
Manchego.
When in Spain? It's a Spanish cheese. It's a Spanish cheese.
Sometimes it can be a lot.
You still doing the pizzas later, or is this a?
No,
Oh, that was a good bite.
yeah, it's really crunchy because the bread style's fault. But
in a grand final and a very much like a make or break game, Briarcliff swept. Yeah. So that's
What was I saying?
Want to get
I detailed
relegated?
the
Merger
pizza
and buyer.
because I had food in the fridge.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've got so much pasta in the fridge. If anyone wants any pasta, let me know. I've got some spicy sausage stuffed pasta, and I've got some sort of mac and cheese and pancetta pasta.
But granted, Regime was not playing in that one, which
I also got some salad. I made spare salad.
In my opinion. So let's see if Bellevue can kind of expel the demons. It's weird to say that as them as the 5 seed, but they have some work to do here if they want to find that potential rematch against Cumberland.
I'll take all 3. Greed.
The #1 seed in that lower bracket final.
Trade offer, homemade pasta for some McDonald's breakfast.
Yes.
No dice. No dressing on the salad at the moment, because if you put the dressing on now, because I made like a few portions, it will just go soggy. So, normally just put some olive oil on it. Cold olive oil, not the oil we've been using to boil all of Poker Face. Can you ship some of that to Canada? Sure, for a reasonable fee.
From player management to secure labs to tournament operations and remote support, GG Circuit powers the infrastructure behind every match, every scrim, and every championship moment. We simplify the technology so schools.
Damn, they gotta do adverts for like real products that actually sponsor the product, rather than we just do random plugs for random things that don't sponsor us.
I mean, Collegiate actually has sponsors.
I mean, it's been a different sponsor every time so far.
Yeah. I've seen that ROG ad repeatedly, no? The earthquake-proof computer.
Yeah. Are you in a volcano? Is it erupting? But do you still need to merge? Log into LinkedIn anywhere.
Yeah, so many teams here. Just, again,
How good is the salad? One for the ages? I wouldn't say it's one for the ages, no. This is real, you know, don't tell your grandkids about this salad. That'll be better things to tell them about. The fuck machine is live? We're not... What's the fuck machine doing? Losing his mind in ranked? Nah, he's locked in. He's about to fuck this Tracer. He's fucking that Tracer.
Who's fucking Tracers?
The fuck machine.
Wow.
On his channel. Back on the mainstream chat. What are these people saying? Oh, it's you saying it. Hopefully a stream goes long enough for me to get my drops, Ellis Prey. Allegedly, Saturday. 2 till midnight. Sunday, 3 till 10. Allegedly. First time from Veems. Stream later, I'm busy. Don't worry, Veems. I'm streaming now. I'll also be streaming later.
This sandwich is actually a forced vacuum. It's forced my hands. I have to vacuum after eating this. It's going everywhere.
I thought this was going to be some sort of physics type thing, you know, about like...
Whoa!
About hunger or something. He just actually needs to vacuum his floor.
Hamill, did you give 5 while I was AFK? What the fuck? Eva just gifted 1. Thank you very much, Eva. Enjoy your Winton badge, presumably. Camel gifted when I was off stream. Thank you, Camel, as well. Thank you, Camel. Thank you, Eva. Make a sandwich. Pay for the cheese and the ham and the bread.
Such a satisfying crunch.
The bread's really dry.
It sounds good, even if I guess maybe it takes away from the taste.
Solid deer spotted in the main channel.
Wait, I love the Midtown beat from Bull Skunk as well. Dolly Deer, Bull Skunk? It's a relative who's who.
I love the Midtown beat. I'm gonna reply to Bull Skunk with 2 dino dances.
Do you think it's obvious we're watching together? Psycat Nodder's here as well.
Hello, Super Ninja 12. I've been hearing about Unta from sources. Who is Unta? It's a very existential question for you to be asking me 9 hours into my stream, mate.
Can I care to trouble you to reveal your sources as well?
The dino dancers are catching on. Vivace dinosaur dancing.
I mean, it's right up their alley. If anyone's gonna jump on that one.
Imagine this is the first time. FPS
That's
payback.
Blastoise.
Unbelievable.
That's just actual Blastoise. I recognise payback.
Oh.
What's this one? Danger Dance?
Another classic client emote.
What's this one? Red Eyes, Dino Dance, Ella Spin, Unto Spin, Unto Cozy. Yeah, I think it might be the Red Eyes we know. And he's also got the Cry Anna badge, of course.
Where did you get that? Come reply to him. How'd you get that sick badge? How'd you get that sick badge?
First time Dino Dances
Question
from
mark,
Pulitox.
Dino Dance. Terrible.
We are ready to set off for our second round of the NACE Varsity playoffs here at Full Sail University. Bellevue University and Briarcliff University are fighting for their lives here in the lower section. One faces elimination, the other has the chance.
Would you say most pro tracers blink with right click? No idea.
Of a game, but a matchup
Waiting for my drops
have
like
the upper hand
zip
for the
time.
entirety of the semester.
Yeah, they've just, for whatever reason, have been...
But that one is good,
kryptonite.
Angelics.
At some point, the Bruins either got to expel it or they're going home pretty early for their standards. And I think we finally got some map picks and bans for you guys ready to go here in map 1. And yeah, we'll get to see...
Am I weird for using Shift? I use Shift, but I think most people trying to play Tracer like I do.
Briarcliff not only beat them in the regular season, just the way how the bracket ended up being seeded. So Briarcliff, the 8th seed, Bellevue, I believe, at number 5. The map pick is in, and will be yet again Lijiang Tower to start it off. Surprise, surprise.
Oh, do you want some Preds, Sven? Who are we playing? Baloo versus Briarcliff.
I cannot remember
Who is Briar?
UTD NC State series. But for now, we will take the 2 for 2 out of Bellevue. Oh, did we say that's not the map?
Just keep Winthrop off the screen for as long as possible.
See, the production wanted it to be Lijiang Tower.
You think
so
the chat will
badly
clock it when
that they
Sam is
put it
on?
preemptively to, like, encourage
Because nobody watches
them to
Collegiate
play.
normally. It's like way higher viewership than normal for Collegiate.
Yeah. Well, you want to
So
see
when
if the main
Sam is on
chat
screen-
cotton on that there?
This entire weekend for Varsity and as well the open final tomorrow. A lot of poke, a lot of dive, not a ton of brawl, which honestly I'm okay with. We've had a lot of Vendetta brawl over the last few months. Even though we say that, we still saw Zarya comps basically the entirety of the first series.
Oh, the crumbs are everywhere.
But it's at
Forced
least
vacuum.
pretty diverse
Oh,
map set that
crumbs.
we got here for the Overwatch Collegiate Championships here at Full Sail in Orlando, Florida. By the way, again,
Now I know why my game lagged out. What emote is that? Just bars, and I get suspended for lagging out. Bars.
Rack attack here.
Yeah, dude,
Shout out Rack
The
Attack.
unbothered Storm looking remarkably bothered.
Shout him out. What's up with that?
Why is someone stuck in a 102-minute long
We're
ad?
getting a little bit of a sneak peek. We can actually, we're watching the
Hey all, first time chatter. Oh, it's a real question I might not be able to help with. I want to get more into Collegiate. Is there a reason why Northwood Blue are in the Spring Open but not in this tourney as well, like Winthrop? We actually had this question come up earlier and we didn't actually come up to a very satisfying answer at all. So I don't know if I can actually help you.
I have a chatter stuck in a genuine 102-minute ad. He's never getting out.
I'm being very,
That is
leave
not
me out
okay.
of this.
So
That's
at least we
awesome.
know we're not getting Lijiang Tower for this game, so it will be either.
Is it just different tournament circuits that it's not registered with or something?
Who is this? Noxious?
Noxious, Cumberland's.
No, it's just W observing, bro.
Cumberland's
Yeah.
They can't get a feed from the match, but they can get the Noxious over the shoulder cam.
Wow.
Wow.
Little wipe of the face, check the scoreboard. They're on to point right now. They've lost the mech. Bomb will be forced. Alright, I wasn't watching. Fine, it's not like I was watching that.
I'm one, by the way.
Give us a little bit of insight. Proudest achievement for Cumberland the entire semester was beating St. Clair back in the open Swiss stage. For the NACE open bracket. Well, not bracket, Swiss stage. You get the point. That was their biggest achievement. They're currently up 1-0 on Lijiang Tower. So, hey, one step closer to getting that going. And hopefully
Crumbs
one step closer to
everywhere,
winning
bro.
this series.
Oh,
We're
crumbs.
still waiting on, I think, let's see if we have an update here. I think Briarcliff's still getting set up. At this
Sandwiches at the desk? Fine.
Maybe Bean
Toast with
Partners.
seed bread? No fucking way.
Varsity's part of
Should've
NACE,
ordered.
which requires some registration, but also some teams only choose to do one or the other. I'm pretty sure Winthrop last year only competed in one. Okay, so probably just didn't register.
This is Overwatch Collegiate CCTV. We're like zooming
Okay.
in. We're stalking people, but hey, if you like stalking people, not actually. We're gonna rephrase that.
God, it's been a big break between matches. I think it's been 30 minutes.
Yep. Yep.
Things that are going on. Make sure to give.
Feels like we
And
might
with
be here.
scrum diddly umptious? I mean,
Wild.
genuinely, Anthony, that was scrum diddly umptious.
There's a ton that that goes on here outside of Collegiate, of course, we're a little biased. That may be our favorite.
Can we free this Oliver guy from his ad break, by the way? That is insane.
Do you actually, what do you mean? I thought you were doing a bit. He got a 102-minute ad.
No! He sent a message in the chat that said, like, his first time chat was saying, Hunter is taking an ad break. Stick around to support the streamer. Ad, bracket 102.41. And he said he sent an IMGA link afterwards. And he's actually at a 102-minute ad break.
You know what, Hunter? I think your ads might be too high. You're gonna miss most of the game if he watches all those ads.
It's not even said hi. I've only been running. Like, maybe it'll break him out.
Alright, guys, we're not going to be doing too many ad breaks only between the games, but all of the ad breaks will be lasting 102 minutes.
I mean, surely if he refreshes, he's free. Like.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe take a quick nap, then come back. Well, you got plenty of time to get all your drops this weekend if you hang out with us. That's all I gotta say. We do have our map, I believe, now for Briarcliff.
Gameplay time?
And it's still Leapfrog Tower. All right, unless I guess I don't think that's bait. Nope.
Have they been showing match chat? They have, yeah.
2 for 2.
Tread was typing a little bit. We saw all the GGs.
From Bellevue.
I think it's going to be very common.
Not to get it twisted, Tread wasn't typing GGs, he was typing disrespectfully.
He was typing disrespect as he won a 3-0 against another team.
Like the Fora, just because there's so much aerial potential.
Hey, maybe you're not so old.
Especially on Night Market and Garden.
How do you do, fellow kids? Me and my Frank Ocean, eh?
Potential. Briarcliff pick again. Massive on
Vacated Broom, thanks for the prime.
every single matchup between these two teams, I think except one this year.
What did you get that thing on Spotify where it told you your like estimated listening age? I bet yours was really old.
Oh, it's really old, yeah.
Yeah.
Spotify listening age.
Yes, for the first time in
2025 wrapped.
And WebTube and LCS will be
How do I
returning
see
to
it?
the roster. So much shuffling going on with this.
Can you even see your wrapped anymore?
I'm not sure.
You would think that it's going
I feel like I can't remember what mine was exactly. It was like 20 something.
Oh, mine was old as fuck.
It
was older than 50.
You know, Matt. This won't really work for the chat. But you know, Matt. His listening age was 17.
Young at heart.
Yeah, young at heart.
Paint. Easter gifting 2026. I think that's the one Herbivorian did.
So they're actually getting a lot of playtime with Team Chile. Also here, obviously, with Briarcliff, they've had plenty of time to
At least it matches your age. Cried.
West Ham scored? No way. It's gonna happen.
Obviously, a lot of options here.
It's gonna happen. Thomas Suchek. West Ham, not a sandwich.
They're an absolute demon on the Lucio, especially when
Cheeky monkey.
So eliminating at least
You got 78 as my listening age? You want that Hunter playlist.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just need a
Stop,
Wolves
Ashley.
goal. Just need a Wolves goal.
Could it be gameplay time?
Ooh.
I don't think I even want a brown paper bag, Max, to be honest.
I've not had one yet.
I had one, and I think I'm better off without it.
Maybe we started too early. Maybe it's like a, you know, like last...
Yeah, it's like a wind down thing.
It's like a wind
I mean,
down
it's just
thing,
like-
whereas you started with it. And now
The,
we've
the
actually
thing
still got
with
6
the thing
hours.
with the thing with the brown paper bag is like, I need to go offline soon after I start that. Or play
yeah.
Disco Elysium and Pragmata by myself, you know?
You need to
watching
wind
that
down
anyway.
for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there, Korean OWCS definitely planting that seed.
Yeah, thanks, Korea, for changing the meta once again. But here we go. And
These bands are so new to me. Why is that, Oador?
right now, I'm not even.
If they're the same heroes, they just had different photo.
Actually, this is different.
Yeah, they do have some custom photos for the
Catch is not playing right now.
Disco Elysium, yeah? Not today.
Well, like candid photos, you know? Like,
You got your variety stream for the week. You should be considering yourself lucky that you got more than one of them.
what happened to the Bayern Munich game? They were losing 3-0 at half-time. Now it's 4-3. Shit. Alright, closing these Preds.
What a goals.
That's a lot of goals. And now let's see a lot of
Not today.
Overwatch's equivalent to goals, which is Reaper picks.
Oh, big torps from the LCS. I mean, Regime's a top player. Avery is
Recognise
a
Avery
familiar
as well.
name.
And Stone.
Yeah.
I feel like, from the names I recognise, which is how I normally rate these rosters, Bellevue should be the favourites.
First time chat from Raider. Triple Dino Dance from Domanion. amazing.
Have the Dino dances created some kind of trickling effect? Hang on. I like the way that guy dances. I wonder if he streams on Twitch. Oh, he's live right now. Is this marketing?
Something adjacent to it. Alright. Juven, LCS, Amity, dead. What's going on? Why aren't they playing Jetpack Cat and Bastion? Fail fish. First time fail fish. So happy to not watch Jetpack Cat Bastion anymore, but also just... If there's no Abdallah in the lobby, if there's no familiar faces, I mean, my level of tapped in or out is...
Yeah, I might be able to tap in a little bit more, you know, if we get like a, maybe like a Tread versus Infected or something, you know, and there's like... Maybe an upset, if it looks like there might be an upset on the cards or something, I could get some juices flowing.
Yeah. Let the juice flow.
Sylvan, I think it's, seems like Bellevue, just in control.
Yeah, working out great. And now that Bellevue's kind of settled in, it's a little
Get some
bit
water,
more
man.
tricky for this Maga comp.
Wait, how come that Wuyang has a floating computer? What's that?
What's that?
Is that a part of the skin?
Seems to be, right?
That's the near skin. Yeah. Everyone's tapping on this
It's
except
a
for me.
near skin. Okay.
Wow, Stone. I take it back about you being a top player. My God. All right, Bellevue now, all over the point. Ivory's found LCS first. I'm casting again. Let's put a stop to that.
That pulse bomb was wider than most of your
Oliver.
remakes.
Oliver, why were you in a 102-minute long ad break? Like, what was that about?
Have you just got back? What
He
did they
just said,
try
"Yo,
and
I'm
sell
free."
you? What did they try and sell you in those 102
How did that
minutes?
happen? Yeah, there were no products. It was the purple background, the ad break in progress. But welcome back.
Just forced
Stone is
purgatory.
old. Give him a second. Why are there old players in Collegiate?
Is it one of those situations where, like, the college basketball team seems to have a few too many 30-year-old semi-professionals on it?
What ad you get? Hunter, can you get my country to unblock Imgur? In the UK, eh?
In the UK, yeah.
Why is Imgur blocked in the UK?
Was it something about, you know, when they introduced that, like, to access mature content, you had to, like, do a verifier ID type thing, and I think Imager refused, so the UK was like, well, fine, your website's banned.
I thought Imager
not
banned
it?
porn years ago, no?
No, but it can still be, like, 18+ content, I guess, or, like, mature content.
Imager didn't want to do the age verification thing? They didn't
Yeah.
want to pay $3 billion for age verification?
Do they even have to do the age verification? I thought it was, like, an off-site, or, like, another
Like all
company does
outsourced,
it.
you know? Like the
Yeah.
websites don't do it, but you have to like, yeah.
I guess you have to sign up to a service
Pass
at
on
least,
your
I guess.
user, like,
yeah.
UK can pound sand on that. Good take, Blizzard _ Hunter.
I'll let them know.
God, I miss Blizz Winter so bad.
It's never coming back.
He is never coming back. Oh, what's this?
And if something goes wrong, Ofcom can rinse them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Compared to the rest of the team, which
Pause.
that was negative.
Ah, relatively quick
Pause.
pause.
Yeah.
No 13-year-olds in charge of this lobby.
Bellevue. So something on the Bruins end, not too
No,
frustrating.
no Saudi admins?
And hopefully we'll get that all figured out here. In
Oh.
just a
Who's
little
that in the
bit.
suit in the middle?
Actually, for Bellevue, after that first fight,
Huh.
I'm like, man, that's a
Suited
little
up.
bit
Gonna send this
Center.
picture.
Is he
Gonna
talking
send this picture to
Is he
Jen.
talking to Clear? Is that Clear?
I don't know. It's, I mean, ironically, it's not clear, but it might be clear if you know what I mean.
It's not clear.
Oh, okay.
St. Clair Cumberland, which I will say.
Where's his
things that
cam,
really
bro?
about LAN and having a camera like this.
Top.
We just get to eavesdrop.
Are you giving people 100 minutes of ads here? I'm just trying to make my money work for me, fair dude. You know how it is. Wait, it looks like they're playing again. Like, you can see them playing right now, no? Or is that a different map?
Maybe that's a different
That
match.
was also on that.
Yeah, because this is.
I guess
Who's this
there's-
right
there's
below us?
probably a
This
lot
is
of
St.
simultaneously
Clair's, I think,
times.
right below us. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't ask stupid questions, Sammy.
Is this a new gen thing? Am I?
Let's all get on the Wi-Fi quick.
I mean, I'll answer that. Answer yes, anyways. So didn't matter if I actually agreed with this. I'm
Great.
sorry, you set yourself up for that one.
I did a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
But I do like the way Bellevue's kind of approached this so far. Like, okay, we're not going to allow them to find a time to set up and rush in. Going to force them to kind of play around a little bit more. Granted, LCS is becoming more of an issue than I thought.
Yeah.
Considering, you know,
Oh,
we're back.
Of course, have incredible aim, so it wasn't that I was worried about.
Quite nice to have the casters just to feel while I drift off, you know? Like just
Yeah.
keeping it locked in.
Life of a
keeping it focused
co-streamer,
on the
eh?
game. Wow. God, we've been doing it wrong all these years.
What, like casting it and putting lots of effort in?
Yeah, I feel like I'd actually get so bored of this long term.
Yeah, it's fucking dull. It's so bad.
Like, yeah, I feel like in this version, you're so reliant on the games to be hype, you know? Whereas, like, even if we're casting not a great game, can still sort of just have fun with the cast, stay engaged.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just not engaging to not talk all the time, I guess. You actually have to, like, you have to be watching the game, and the game has to provide the content rather than you being able to, like, spew shit instead.
Yeah. I feel like, I guess that's why people like watch party instead, you know, when it's just like a group of people.
Yeah.
But I feel like even when we've done like, or I've done versions of that before when it's been like Chris
I don't
and
like that,
Paddy
though.
and like
I don't
Astro
like
and
doing watch
stuff,
parties.
I feel like I never actually pay as much attention to the game during those, you know, it just becomes like a talking shit with the guys
It's
type
like,
thing.
the thing is, like, I don't want to talk shit with the guys on stream and, you know, like, parasocial max it, right? Like, if I want to sit around with my mates and have a chat, I want to sit with my mates and have a chat, not press go live and do that in front of a bunch of people. Whereas, like, when you're casting at least, you know, you've got something to focus on. It's like Grav.
I really enjoy casting. Like, it's I think it's like one of my favourite ways to actually engage with a game, because I sort of stay locked in and pay more attention than I would otherwise, and, you know.
Forces you to engage, right?
Yeah.
And that lead is gone.
Can't just watch it quietly. Also not
Stays
fun to
quiet.
watch it after it's live as well. Just knowledge of the result instantly ruins it.
Yeah, I always used to like that in StarCraft, where they would make a really conscious effort to like make all the VOD sites have like loads of good spoiler-free functions, you know, so you wouldn't even know how many maps there are or something. So you could actually just, you know, oh, I didn't watch Korea on this one, I'll just watch the VODs.
Extremely swaggy, but you also don't have a sub badge, so it can't be that bad, right? Gran stays quiet. Yep.
Any thoughts on this,
In
Cran?
such cases. Gran, take it away.
Cran? Take us away, Cran.
Come on, Gran.
Locking it.
Lock
Looking
it.
at nothing.
And before you know, he's gonna have an enemy on his team. Oh,
He's
there's
literally
zero
seen no
players on the
one.
screen for the entire plot, yeah. That's a Capitology special right there. You know, lock eyes and fight, man. Didn't you watch the video? The genius of Lethal seeing the enemy before pressing the ult.
He hit the pulse. Stone's back.
Stone is so back.
This old man, brackets college student, does it the old-fashioned way.
Astro always has the best sponsors. Can you also do Big Titty mobile games? The sponsors are like regional Fairboot. So, I don't know, Stream Elements haven't offered me a sponsorship in fucking ages, man. Let me, like, if I look at my dashboard right now, I reckon there'll be
What's he
nothing
got?
there. I don't know, something with buxom anime women, it seems. But yeah, no, Stream Elements haven't offered me anything in ages. My last one I did was Marvel Stroke Force, but I mustn't have sold that very well, because they've not offered me anything else since. I also complained heaps during that campaign, because like a bunch of people bought in-game microtransactions and like didn't register any of them. So maybe they just blacklisted me for complaining too much.
I think I've received no campaigns in ages. I've seen a few through Twitch, but they seem to be like Twitch-specific ones, not through Stream Elements.
Oh yeah, I get the Twitch ones when they come through, but like nothing through the Stream Elements dashboard anymore. But like, what happened to me was like, I was like on the blacklist for not selling enough, and then I just asked them to give me more, and they gave me more eventually. And they kept coming and coming and coming when I was off that, but now there's just nothing again, so presumably I'm back on that list.
Well, not the first list you're on, not the last list.
And here's to streaming under an alias.
He's incognito.
All this grind for nothing? No, it's definitely not for nothing, Fairboot. That's alright, I mean, if I wanted to do a Shonky mobile game sponsor, all I'd have to do is reach out to Stream Elements and ask for a Shonky mobile game sponsorship. I'm sure they'll give me one.
Like Dimes for
Yo,
Crimes.
Swaggy.
Is this
Thank you very much. Wait, no, not Swaggy. Char, thank you for the gift sub to Swaggy. Let's go. Thank you, Char. Appreciate that.
Is this a real message? It feels like really Game of a Hope adjacent.
Huh?
I feel like it's bait. I'll read it out anyway. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I'm a 39-year-old Platinum 5 player currently balancing my dedication to the game with my responsibilities as a husband and a father of 2. This is definitely just a Game of a Hope bit.
Who in this lobby? I just saw the verified Overwatch League player spray go down from someone in this lobby. Who just sprayed that?
Who did just spray that?
Why does anyone in this lobby have that?
I think it was Ivory. How does Ivory have it?
Did Avery play in the Pro-Am?
Yeah.
Oh, there was a tech. Oh.
It's in loot boxes. That's cap.
Everyone has an account with it. Ancient tech, you can. Just some old tech. I don't think the boxes have the verified L player. Oh no!
What? That's a big sneeze. Bless you.
Fuck. Leaks say he's sitting on the floor but is taller? Yep.
Getting eyes on this Astro game. People are talking about it. Doomsday.
What?
It feels like they didn't really get a warm up again. You just kind of get beaten around by Winthrop in that first.
I can't see anything.
No, they have to get to play against a team that's
Oh.
similar. We got another. We are 3 for 3 on games that we've seen.
I'm underwhelmed so far.
Hybrid pick. I get more dive. Not. I really don't expect.
What do you think Warren has to say about all this?
Just because he's still opening presents.
Pull out, like a Sigma or a Domino. We've seen it a few times, but not
Oh, there we go.
their favorite.
Oh, some kind of giant monster.
So, it'll be the Kiriko band. We were talking about it.
Seems like an old.
According to Briarcliff, and they honestly weren't running a ton
Oh,
anyway.
fuck, dude. I might have to check out Forsen.
Oh no, that's a slippery slope.
It's only an hour and a half into the day, bro. It's actually early.
Ooh. Where am I looking?
Break out a support jail, as you could say, which LCS has done on a completely different level.
Yeah, just a little bit. We actually Catch is now in.
Oh.
So Catch is now on DPS. Winston will be the ban in response from Bellevue. Not really a hero.
And Hunter, thank you for the Overwatch Collegiate 2026 Icon PK certified.
Ooh.
Amity, yeah, she can pull out. So take a factor, maybe not the factor.
Oh, Gus Fring OW, Troglodyte. I was wondering where you were. I added you yesterday in the chat actually, because I was thinking I haven't seen this guy in a while. I wonder when the last time he chatted was, and it was like you'd taken like at least a 10-day vacation from the stream. Welcome back, Gus.
Custom gear. Where they're
Does your chats have to book time off?
I mean,
Sorry,
he
boss.
didn't
I
book,
just
so-
I just need a week off. You know, it's been a hectic time of year.
Widespeed guy. You actually remember your chatters, Hunter? Some of them. I'm going back to bed. See you later. How's your day, lol? No, I don't remember you, IVQ038.
We got Cumberland sitting here. We got, I think that's some Call of Duty games also being played behind.
I think he could name 5.
Getting their game
I think most of my
with
neuron activation goes to remembering chatters nowadays. I know less and less about the game, but loose links about. Let's not start playing the game of whether I remember you or not. Let's stop that.
That's just how some people's feelings get hurt.
Yeah, exactly. Last time I did a tier list of the chatters, it was a big problem. That being
Was
said,
it?
let's
You
get
did a
this
tier
over.
list?
Yeah, during my Oblivion stream in like 2024, 2025, I did a tier list of my regular chatters, and that was big trouble.
Yep. By any chance did it for people at the bottom of that tier list end up being the most upset? Until recognized he was a CX chatter the other day and never felt more famous. Nice, Mrs. Ramatra. Some people say we get recognized.
The unemployed chatters. You're right, really good. Just most of them.
Some people say, I think who is it? Like BS Lights always gets. I think he gets recognized a bit for WTV now, but he gets recognized in like ranked and stuff. Occasionally.
Can't wait to get F tier. Let's go. No tier X23 beast. F tier nuclear and IBQ.
Do a race tier list? Well, I am a car, so maybe.
Yeah, I'm a car, I guess.
I've recognized your chat as in quick play so many times.
Hey, homosexual.
New Preds.
Is the shatter tier list happening again? No fucking way, C-Tones. That was a one and done. The fact that Jelly Misu actually, like... Jelly Misu had, like, 2 breaking points in watching the stream. First, there was the chatter tier list, and then she played in the Commander X viewer pugs versus Unter-viewer pugs. And that was basically the end of Jelly Misu watching my stream. I don't think she's ever subbed to the stream since then.
What was wrong with should she rank low in the tier list?
I think I rated her too low in the tier list, and then, in addition, when she played in the viewer pugs, I flamed her because she died with Ray in the last fight.
Well, did you guys lose that one? I can't remember.
Yeah, we lost that one. Yeah. It was all Jelly Misu's fault. And she never came back.
Did you actually flame her, or was it not just like tongue-in-cheek
flame?
Oh,
yeah. Oh, tongue-in-cheek flame, obviously. I mean, that's like, I was taking a piss out of everyone's yeah, like, grow up, but, you know. I'm sure plenty of the chatters, they can dish it out a lot more than they can take it, you know? That's the way it goes.
Yeah, it's, welcome to the internet.
How long does the stream go for? Anybody have any answers for Dorato? I'm in a feeling useless and unresponsive mood.
What are you gonna do? Walk your dog?
You wish you got flamed by Unce? What are you talking about, Fabio? I literally flamed you for an hour and a half straight. Privately. What are we talking about?
Privately?
Okay,
that's between you and me.
Might be, okay, Fat Cummies, I kind of forgot that detail. I might have kicked Jelly Misu out of the team mid-game and replaced her with someone else after she died with the Ray in the first control round.
I can see how that one might go down poorly.
It's the way it goes, you know. Play better next time. Troglodyte, Shirogi.
We watch competitive esports. It's a competitive stream, guys.
It was with me. I subbed myself in.
No way you did that. Sit down, Jelly Misu. Let me show you how this is done. I'll show you how to play a cute Juno.
I think I played Doom and punched off the map right
Yes,
after.
you did, yes. Remember you punching off the map. Lijiang Garden, right? Like I've got like that one's in the brain. That one's in the brain.
That's awesome. The only time I got viewer pugs. Lost a viewer for life. Like she was a real quality chatter, you know, like real character. Everyone knew her.
Yeah. But like I don't think I've ever seen Jelly Misu in my chat, but I know who Jelly Misu is.
We Jelly miss you, okay? One day she'll come back.
Noting.
How long is the stream going to be for the second time from Factions Hard?
We're looking into it, okay? We'll let you know. When we know, we'll let you know.
We're going to go for as long as the drops are on, okay? You happy now?
Ad Alex says, noticing that CX Unter cinematic universe jokes in my Diamond Games makes everything worth voting for. Everyone voting for Cart Slop worth it. It's Reddit. You were saying this the other day, right? Reddit is just. Every time I read Reddit, you can just tell who's a fan.
Briarcliff, they're going for the Zeta Division adjacent composition here. Nearly said Crazy Raccoon again. That can happen.
Crazy Raccoon? You know, I had to,
ever end?
My shorts editor... My shorts editor made that into a short. And I had to go, it's like, can we just cut the last 2 seconds where I scream the name of the wrong team? Like, come on, we got to fix this one in post, you know?
Yeah, we can work that out.
Mari says, I don't think I'm ever in your chat, yet you recognise me. How? Unter-exclusive chatter. You were definitely in both chats all the time, Mari. And you've DM'd me before. And you joined OWTV for a short bit.
Unbelievable.
Gaga. Yeah.
Gaga. Ivory, swinging with the rail. And there he goes, casting again. Headshots. A swing and a miss, unfortunately. LCS going to hit the purple. Ivory lives to tell the tale. Bocketed through it without a bubble. Sleep onto the Zyra on point. Farewell, Avery. Or not. Avery's going to get woken up. Nonsense. Hey, Prim. And
This is
do
what
you
it's
think
like.
CX would recognize this fella? There's only one way to find out, really nice and kind guy. I'd probably drop it in his chat and see if he has any opinions
I'm not the
on
best with faces, but I'm happy to take a look.
it. Yeah, take a look.
Is this what you're like on dates? You know, when you're just like casting your eating. Oh, fair boot. That guy's pretty enthusiastic. There's two of them as well.
Why are we nanoing? Why are we going for a nano OP? We just gave up the point.
Well, we just want to be like Zeta Division.
Casters say they want the high ground, so I trust them.
I mean, they've got the high ground, to be fair.
I have the high ground now, Anakin.
Tried to retreat all the way back and didn't end up working out. So now Briarcliff.
Can I get drops here?
Rolls.
You sure? Wait, that's a 301 Zach. Of course you can, Zach. You already know the answer to that.
Why is Zach asking that question?
Just, you know,
in Tor
I'm
chat?
just, you know how conditioned I am to respond to this? Come on, Zach.
Ooh,
You're just
Qatar
exploiting my
G112
Pavolian.
for the first time on
Pavolian.
Tarit. Welcome, Qatar
Pavlovian
G.
response.
Gus Fring OW, they got the high ground, wide speed and huh? Welcome back, Gus. How I missed you. Bellevue, breaking out of spawn here. 0 ultimates required to do it. That high ground did nothing for Briarcliff.
Yeah, the investment from Briarcliff and the answer the next
God.
fight.
So tell me about your family then.
A little bit rough from the Chargers, but Briarcliff's still in a good
Gus Frings or?
onto that top high ground. What's
I was doing more of a date bit of like first date small talk.
of the high ground.
Ah, start casting the date.
Assist from Regime on the brig.
Can I get the Winston skins from OG Test drops here? That's not a thing.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's not a thing.
Maybe they're talking about the rotated Winston from last week.
Just a little one elimination in there with
Maybe.
the protocol that was already done.
Actually, do I need a wiggle emote?
So from Briarcliff,
Someone need to make
What's
a
a
wiggle
wiggle
for me.
emote?
another chance here to hold.
I think it's easy to make. Like, I don't know. Like that doesn't need to be a sub emote. Like that can be
A free
that can be
emote?
7TV, I think. It could be a sub emote, but like I'm not paying Milky to make that. That's
That
like
looks-
a plate of Suki like exploitation emote. You know what I mean? Like that's something that Suki makes for free and I take advantage of.
12 years of Suki.
Yeah, trying to play
Yeah.
a little bit more around the poke rather than
Like
trying to
business,
run it
like
down.
Milky can do that for money, but Wiggle, Suki can do that for free.
Run it down just a little bit differently.
If that makes
Goes over
sense.
to the Ramatra.
What is this for Wiggle you're showing me? The Ellis Wiggle? Okay.
Not
That's
gonna
why-
lie, I thought all of your emotes were AI. I literally have the artist attributions on my emote. It's like, what?
Just can't get credit these days.
Listen, if I've been paying all this money for my emotes to be AI, I'm gonna be so pissed at Milky.
Can you imagine Milky's just been... yeah, on to another... yep, here's another invoice, boss. Just pay that up and...
Another 30 quid, boss!
Hey, Grok, another bunch of those emotes for this idiot.
Trying to force out the pulse here from Juven.
And that's how anybody, can start a one-person billion-dollar company.
What
with the
are
power
we
of
doing,
AI.
Juven?
Fuck off, Juven!
Fuck off!
I threw my pen! Oh, I don't have a pen anymore.
Actually had to lock back into the game for that one.
I swear to you, I couldn't tell you a single other thing that happened in this map, but that pulse bomb was so egregious. I can see it I can see it in my periphery vision.
Fuck off! What are we shooting now? Catch!
It's an LCS on Reaper map
Got
ago.
whip-shotted. He got whip-shotted. He bombed a load-bearing wall. Oh.
Fantastic play out of Avery. This duo, Avery Avery lighting up today for the Bellevue Bruins.
Just to check, there's no terms of service today that say we can't compare the players or be critical of the players, right?
I hope not.
Might be a hard one to talk myself out of. No, I didn't mean it critically. I just think they should fuck off.
Man, this is some great Overwatch. Hunter smile.
Too much of a learning curve in this series, but you look at everybody. Somehow
I feel like Hunter smile should have teeth.
Lowest on the
What's Hunter smile? Let's have a look.
It's like one of the emotes that never gets used.
But no,
Let's just see smiling.
From Bellevue so far, once they
No
get
teeth.
going in these fights,
No teeth.
feels like there is no answer yet.
What's my ideal Saudi World Cup roster? Well, now I'm out of contract, so I can share it with you finally.
Admins ban chatting in match chat, and Wanta is hinting that it's because of what Tread said. You guys aren't Crazy Raccoon on Esper.
Ah, can't be real. I don't believe it.
We gotta end wokeness, everybody. We gotta end wokeness. Where's Warren? We'll ask Warren's opinion on this. That's
Hey, birthday boy, what do you think of this one?
Skyst Wiggle. She has everything. She has such good emotes. Skysty, low-key the Ellis of the Overwatch community. Skyst tired.
No way.
She's got everything.
No dice and TP back, and now we get to see what the actual team comp.
Hey, real nice and kind guy. That looks like a guy I saw earlier. There were two of him earlier as well.
Was he doing the
Still going.
Macarena?
He was, yeah. He was doing the Macarena as well. They're crazy. They come in pairs now.
Terrible.
Only
Can I see
twins.
you back to the new meta?
That's
a serve. Wait, why am I listening to the music? The game's on. Losing my mind.
Yeah, go on. Give it.
Tyler,
give
the
us a bit more
creator's just
professional.
blaring a minute into the round.
You mean like when I noticed one of the players had role swapped half like 6 minutes into that attack?
Which ones? Just out of curiosity.
LCS was, I'm pretty sure, was on Reaper before. I don't know who they swapped for. That's a
that was
question
the-
for the next
Big
map.
Reeves. Onto loot box, I get check. We'll be looking into this. When do I get my onto loot box? I'll let you know.
He
6,
swapped
7
for
hours
Natch.
from now, maybe.
Thanks, guys. I believe it's 5 hours and 8 hours in for the 2 loot boxes, and I believe it's, I want to say 4 and 7 hours for the Alari skins, but I forget which way round. Tottenham scored. Oh, fucking a real Hawk despair.
No, it's Hawk Despair.
It's helpful saying emotes in just normal sentences, because now Hunter doesn't know about football. Because I said Hawk despair in it, now he knows it's bad. He can use for context clues.
As long as those clues are 7 TV emotes, we're good to go. Easy 3-0 here, isn't it?
I am a United supporter, yeah. But I feel like everyone is an anti-Spurs fan at the moment, except for the Spurs fans.
Not again, Hawk Despair, not again. Ah, when he died on, what was it, Suravasa, the coastal point? At like 98 on bomb again? Ah,
Every single grand final.
every fucking grand final with this guy just... You can't keep getting away with it. You can't keep not getting away with it, rather. Love the over-the-shoulder POV for Stony here.
At least have the resources now to finish the job and get going with the payload portion of this map.
Masterful.
It's a much better situation, but I still worry two of the
Need
best
minus 1% Diva roll charge on the patch notes. Avery. What is that Sojin doing? Ivory getting right in there with Avery.
Poached.
Names sound alike. Just had to get in there. The pulse. Keep believing.
Bit of an underarm pose in that one.
Oh, now you OP. Now you use the OP.
Wow.
Patch. Game winning.
Not really IVQ, no.
What's that question?
Do any soccer teams have punchlines like leaking liquid?
Punchlines, really?
Yeah.
turn. Juven
Like hashtags, but funny.
away. We're seeing that comeback of this player.
First time.
Time for Briarcliff. They're gonna see
Arsenal call themselves for Gooners, but that's not intentional.
Really?
What? Yeah, but they've called themselves for Gooners for like 50, 60 years, you know.
Yeah.
So it's sort of come
Back when
around.
Back when goons were henchmen, you know, the good
Yeah, I
old
mean,
days.
there's a big cannon on their logo.
When goon
you know,
matching
like-
meant that you called somebody boss and just did what you were told, you know. Like nowadays, it's all the fucked up world we live in. Oh, all right.
really come back to bite him that one.
Well.
What can you do?
Why are we else walking?
So maybe less of a concern. Potential map flip was being questioned, but it seems to
Clock
be
is out.
bait.
I'm on Ivory.
Looks at it as Briarcliff. They're
Are you ahead of me?
Slide into that
Big
wall.
bash.
No.
They're on the low ground, but they're still gonna
Big
find
bat.
a shot
Oh,
to
I think
shut
you're ahead
down
of me, actually.
the
Oh, wait. Let me give you some numbers. I can't do much about it, but I'll give them to you anyway.
59, 58, 57.
57.
Oh, we're just synced.
Yeah, it's like a second ahead at most. There's also a
Good
subset
spread.
of the fans called the gay Gooners. Huh.
Oh, you're just trying to lose some LS weight? Oh, Clocker 3310 with the little unalert. We will be clocking it. Don't worry, Clocker. All right. Now Ivory's going to clock it as well.
Ah.
Sip time. Ivory just so good at winding up face to face with the enemy tank and getting beaten to death. It's actually incredible.
I mean, not everyone
Had
would
slide
get
that time as well.
not everyone would get into the ring with Mike Tyson, but Ivory would get in there twice.
As a former collegiate varsity athlete, in my opinion, Boys State on top. DVMX, are you from Boys State? Are you a disciple of the Doc? Why do they only use ults in the enemy spawn? Well, they want the high ground, you see, Ashley. No way you came up under Haxel. Unbelievable. The Doc is in my nightmares. What a dream. What a dream. It's pronounced Boise. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Boys State. Oh shit.
Trying to make something out of this, but
Don't make something out of this, Juven. It's over. Let it die.
Everton equaliser. It's fucking on.
Swaps last second here.
Up the toffees.
Onto the Zarya. We'll still have time to get here. It's Juven and Catchy spotting late, but they're also both of
It's actually pronounced Texas. Thank you.
I think they should.
Wait, aren't Everton playing West Ham? Should I be? No, I should be rooting against them. Yeah. All right.
Ham.
Let me retract that toffee up.
Ham with a bit of seed bread, some manchego, bit of toast. Oh.
This is how you become flats and you just do roll for sandwich instead.
Fuck, dude. I wish I had some tomato. If I could slice some tomato in that sandwich, it would be righteous.
Would be righteous. That's what the Lord would want.
God
Lord
wants me
wouldn't
to
want
eat a
that pulse
nice
bomb.
fresh tomato right now.
Pulse bombs from hell. I mean, it's, yeah. These pulse bombs are not worth writing home about.
Not pulses for the ages, that's for sure.
No.
The entirety of this semester.
These are the pulses that history will forget.
Hey, we don't want to play against Lucio Kiri. You ban out the Lucio, ban out the Kiri. 0 for 2 in those maps, and granted, a big part of that is this man really turning up in this series.
What do I want to listen to?
Stone playing excellent Overwatch.
Who the fuck watches the Premier League while Collegiate is active? That's what I'm saying.
No matter what you do, Lucio Kiri is
Don't they know you can get loot boxes for watching this?
2 out of 3 map types left. Yeah, that was disgusting. My God.
We grow our own tomatoes in the summer and it's awesome. Sometimes my grandma grows a few, but never high volume. Tomatoes are pretty resilient, I think. At least cherry tomatoes like reasonably resilient, but yeah.
I think you're asking for a lot. We kind of touched on a little bit last map of Juven. Rough start to this series. I think absolutely turned it around for Blizzard World. But unfortunately, I don't think that the team synergy was there. There's just a lot of weird moments where it's just one.
Anderson by a mile. Though Chrissy was saying he reckons we don't get him, but maybe we get Tenali instead. So I normally trust Chrissy on these ones. Oh, Callum Wilson! Wait! Last minute winner. Now we need a last minute equaliser on the other game.
of is in a way.
It's like it's not an upset in terms of rank or seed, but it's
How much time is added?
Man, Briarcliff really just had Bellevue's number this year, and it feels like Bellevue.
One big loot
finally
box, eh,
figured
Kelsey?
out Of like, hey, we just granted again, this is a different Briarcliff team, right? No Bobby Wasabi here to play tank, but it feels like they're finally starting to put together how to dismantle this Briarcliff team.
Lock into the last few minutes of
Hey,
this.
is
Wait.
the best spot to do it, right? It's do or die here in this lower bracket semifinal.
I know everyone's focus is on Spurs right now and potential going down, but is it not also crazy if West Ham go down?
Today are moving on to tomorrow. It is a rough gauntlet today to make it to Championship Sunday.
What he said.
At the risk of going home without a single match win. That is the
Rough.
reality that they are facing. I think it was a bit of a tough situation coming into it, just having to make as many role swaps as you did. But it seems that they're.
It's a long day for these two, right? They have to solo it all.
Giving everybody the experience of.
Do they not have a second? Surely for a day like this, you need a second pair.
Who's the relief pair?
Not sure.
I thought they're like the big difficulty.
Level. So many people coming from around North America to fight for a spot at the top of the NACE Varsity conferences, or rather the grand finals in this case. And Briarcliff, one map away from going home. But
Yeah, Spurs going down definitely worse, you know, but I feel like
Bellevue is doing.
No, Bellevue's just playing great right
be
now.
surprised. Like I feel like West Ham going down is still like kind of crazy as well.
Cumberland, I heard map 4 was actually Blizzard World, and they lost
God,
to
that's
it 3-4.
just shocking.
You need others to suffer as well for you.
We can play better than what we did, so why not?
That is not just Taps, Luca. All the American ranked low rolls are at this land, mate. It's fucking. It's all of them.
Just to give a quick update on the other two
All
games,
collegiate
keep
players.
seeing the bottom
Heard you
of
like
the screen.
glow
St. Clair
sticks.
Up 2-0 right now on
This
NC
guys, do you have a
State,
hype beam,
2-1 on
mate?
Map 1, 3-1 on map 2.
Ah, it's not a
And then
glow
our
stick hype.
Interrupt is up on
Damn it.
Cumberland right now, 1-0 in the upper bracket final in Group A after a 2-0 control.
Yes, they have a couple more.
7 minutes added time here. 5 minutes left of that 7 minutes.
Where are these numbers coming from?
Yeah, I'd say right now we're
Oh,
going
this is in the
I
Wolves
feel
v Tottenham match.
I think the next round is when things.
She has her own Pop Nemo? What the fuck?
But even then, that may
Oh,
be
tune.
pushing it. Speaking of swapping it up, though,
I see creature shake.
We are pretty consistent on the maps.
Watch
Creature
yourself, Joyce,
shake.
Fluffy Tuna one. It all makes sense. So that, you know, OC's Bois creature.
What's the Bois creature?
What are we about?
Just the
Orisa
thing in the
shootouts.
Bois.
One thing in the Bois? Okay.
This time taking
Yeah.
away that
Okay.
Avery, which is kind of shocking you to do that, considering you've been
Bois.
playing the Zoria, the Mauga, for most of the series. That's just a statement to how well.
I
Avery's
never
doing
knew
on
I
this
even
season.
had a sub for her. Whatever, Fluffy Tuna.
Oh, yeah. I didn't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
know I had
And
this.
I don't know how I got my Skysty sub.
big piece gone
Next, you're going to tell me the Crash Macarena doesn't even know he's doing the Macarena.
on a lot of these engagements, and now
Ah,
will not
Prim
have that at all. They've
Brockhampton.
been forced to match it on the Lucio.
Fallen to bits after.
And
That was you, Yuri?
we'll see how this
That was
goes.
you?
Proves to me
Well, thank you, because they're actually such value. I've been getting heaps of value out of the Sky Paws all month long. Like,
Yeah, it's for short for Hammersmith. Western Hammersmith. It's a place in London. But everyone calls it
that's
West
what
Ham.
West Ham is.
Yeah, it's just more fun to say West Ham.
Yum.
I'm not gonna lose the credit.
Ham, bit of seed bread,
He's gonna
toasted, bit of manchego.
Just get yourself a second sandwich.
Did Brockhampton fully disband? Because, I don't know, like, one of their singers or whatever, one of the guys turned out to be like a rapist or something, and they outed him from the group. And then, after they outed him, they disbanded like 50 years ago. Yeah, I'd believe that. I don't know. I feel like I stopped listening to their music ages ago. Maybe that like vaguely coincides with when they disbanded. But, yeah. Maybe it was after saturation.
For the time being, and it will be
They
Lucio Fury
kicked the
from
one guy
Bellevue,
out.
Avery on the Zarya. And right now it's Soch 4, but yeah, that was I think just kind of fooling around. And Briarcliff and the
Boy
Amity
Bye was
has
underrated,
been
Brockhampton. Oh, Boy Bye's good.
I was kind of waiting to see if she'd walk out a spawn on this, but no.
Not like
she's
a-
going
it's not like a
to
sleeper
this is
track
kind of
though,
the
is
hero,
it?
In my opinion, she made a name for herself on.
Predictions?
Been
No.
calling a lot
Members
of
beat
Sounds
women?
about right.
first released.
Oh, now I have to remember who on the previous map. Bellevue as well.
I think they outed that member from the group before disbanding Maiku, unless I'm delusional. But I'm pretty sure they went on without that member of the group and then disbanded later.
Once again, no MRAs to be seen.
Sure, they like released a bunch of stuff without him. It just wasn't the same.
Service regime for a loop almost went off the map there, but it is Lucio, so they'll be able to stick to the wall. It is A-OK.
They kicked him out, but still worked with him on their solo projects. Cried. Alright.
Oh, they re-pulled him.
Jeez.
Alright.
Briarcliff taking the L. Good.
Unrelated, but
Onwards
is,
into the bracket we go.
is Wrenchman still here? Because I feel like I don't know Waldy's TF2 thing earlier. If he is still here,
what did he
we can
want?
pick it back up. He just wrote TF2. Just a
Yeah,
sucker
you wrote
for
that
it.
in my chat too. Anthony, you here? Jinbang. Anthony Jinbang Huang. Anyone home? He wrote TF in the chat. There he is.
Nice. TF2. Did I tell you? I didn't tell you. I got invited. They're bringing back double mixes. Some of the old boys, Buttnose, if you remember that guy, he's bringing back for double mixes. I got the message this morning. Unrelated follow-up question from Ohador. Are collegiate players considered pro players? No, not really. Some of them are also pro players, but playing in collegiate wouldn't make you considered a pro.
Heavens. Go Stone. Avery's dead. Another legendary pulse from the Traces in these lobbies as well. Any gifters from Futility Overwatch? You trying to make me run ads mid-map or something? Futility, what are we doing here? Maybe you just like the emotes. Regime's dead with beat. Ah, it's all Briar. Clocker, thanks for the 5 months for the prime. Keep spinning. Thank you. Yuri, thank you for the gift sub to Futility. Asking you shall receive. There are Oilers everywhere for those with eyes to see them. Thank you very much. Bring the Saudi tryouts back? I'm good. I'm good on that.
Heard they're doing secret tryouts today.
Oh, secret tryouts. Very Australian of them.
Yeah, they're calling them the Australian tryouts, yeah.
For some reason, when you said the Australian tryouts, I was feeling this strong need to say the mechanical Lucio. I don't know why that felt like the follow-up sentence. Brain's gone. Brain's
Neurons connected.
But sometimes neurons connect in ways that they shouldn't.
But not wired correctly, but at least everything's connected, you know? It still means electricity is, you know, flying around in there. And that's all we can hope for.
Alright. Cheeky Monkey, Wave 5. Put that away.
Nah, I don't
Has
like
the Australian tryouts featured the mechanical Lucios? Pugs v Bertlog v Blimp for who can shit the sheets more in 30 minutes. Unbelievable. When is phase 2? It's already happening, Camel. I did some on Monday, Tuesday. I'm going to do some next week as well. When I can be asked. I think Monday, Wednesday, but I don't think I'm going to stream it. Because I want to pay attention, and it's too hard to pay attention when I'm streaming and doing it all by myself. And I actually have to, like, stream.
I realised that when we were doing the ones, like, it's really fine, because I don't have the responsibility. Like, Chris can just be in charge, but pay so much less attention to the game.
Yeah, I mean, like, what I did last time was, you know, I did, like, in-depth, like, POV reviews after to, like, actually make judgments that were meaningful, but I don't really feel like doing that for, like, you know, 8 hours post every day, so I'm just gonna watch it properly this time and, yeah, make my call from there. Yeah, Camel's he got it last night, Luca, like, he's a demon. How many more matches are there after this today? Hopefully lots, so Derpy Man. Hopefully lots. I think a lot. I think it's a big day. You had a written summary of what was getting played today, right, Sammy? Somewhere?
What was the question, sorry?
You know how many games there are today?
18 in total. We're actually playing basically everything except the grand final, so we're gonna go all the way.
Oh, okay. Everything except grand final? There's only one round tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so.
Jesus, tomorrow's gonna be so short.
Someone can fact check me, but I think that's the case. I think what we might have tomorrow is we can probably watch all of China tomorrow, and
what time
then
does
maybe
tomorrow
even a bit of
start?
a break.
It's probably not at 9 AM. Like,
you mean Korea?
I don't know. What time does what time do the grand finals start tomorrow? Sorry.
Let's have a little look here.
Must be way later, right?
Yes, 6 PM my time it says, which is about an hour from now.
Okay.
So there's gonna be a big, sort of stadium-shaped hole in the middle.
Stadium time for 25 hours from now? Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. Can I spec on Monday? I'll think about it, C-Tones. Ask me on Monday, see whether I feel like it or not.
95 meters. Amity will go over to that Winston. That was banned last
We have the Open Final and the Varsity Final. Oh, so there's another final before that, before or afterwards, at 3 PM? So like tomorrow, 2 hours ago. So like 22 hours from now. Okay, so that should actually just follow on from China quite nicely.
Okay, so there's 2 finals tomorrow, just one that we haven't seen the bracket for. Or Open's happening on screen here as well. Is some of this Varsity, some of this Open?
No, I think everything we're seeing right now is Varsity, and the Open's final is just a separate thing, but they're also playing the final at this LAN, I guess.
Okay.
I won't end the stream until the drops end F8, so you can just feel free to AFK.
Auntie, can you heal my headache?
No, you're looking for painkiller.
No, you're healed now. Vivi, you're healed.
Oh, he has powers.
Hey, Mesa. Yep. Alright. Stone. Oh, Pulse. Lands. Kills the Lucio that he didn't stick. Very good. Easy.
You know, you always say alright. It always kind of, in my head, I always picture you almost like rolling up your sleeves, like, alright. I'll take a look at this. Let's see. Let's see what's under the hood.
I don't chat fact check us on that one. But that went from a potentially great fight to a disaster for Briarcliff.
I can't fact check them on that one, but I'm happy to be getting my loot boxes. Dino dance.
You typing in the main chat again?
Yeah.
It's even scarier for Juven.
I love the dino dances. Alright. Main chat farming. It's a fun bit, putting dino dance in the main chat, you know?
It's like a nice bit, you know? Just no casualties.
Nobody gets hurt. They're discussing balance right now. Catch is clocking and seeing 0 players again. I feel like I've seen this one before. Second overclock of the series where Catch has clocked it and seen 0 players for the entire duration of the ult.
He just wants to show someone his gun.
You want to see my gun?
Let's merge.
Can you put Crash Bandicoot in the main chat? That's not how 7TV works. These check marks are getting a little bit concerning. I agree. Let's get it over and done with. I'm playing at this tourney. Spec me, Abdallah. I legit watched you get plowed on Runasapi like 40 minutes ago, maybe. My heart was legit on the line. I was like sitting there watching with my brown paper bag of an unknown liquid, completely relaxed, not paying attention at all. I see you in the server, and I fully locked in, casted the whole game, heart on my sleeve. Hand on my heart, bro. I gave it all. What do I do there, coach? Abdallah, bro, full respect to your teammates, or all the respect that's due. You are not winning that shit, man. You were turning water to wine there. You were getting a killer fight. But both of your DPS, the Butter Brothers, dead before anything has happened. What do? Go to a new school, man. Go to a new school. You want to do better?
Unenroll.
You're in an academic college, not an Overwatch one, clearly. Go to one of those schools where they teach shapes instead. Like... Forget about it, bro. It's all good. You were doing the most. Happy to see you on the stage, though, mate. It's good fun. I'm hitting the transfer portal. Get out of there!
Oh! Spooky
See if
grab.
some school that provides you with the lowest quality education imaginable but has a better Overwatch team is willing to pick you up as a prospect.
Go play off-tank for Infected and learn all about circles.
I graduate in 2 weeks. I'm dropping out and going to Fisher College. Oh, God. That's the method. You're graduating soon, man. Kids all grown up.
Coming to the end of the semester, isn't it, for a lot of people? Well, everyone, I guess.
Hunter, do you have a shapes degree? Yeah. Alright, it's packed.
Question for Commander X and Unter. What's your favourite burger? Chicken cheeseburger? I like a fillet burger. Chicken fillet burger.
the elimination round, and we'll move on.
Any burger that'll fatten me up.
Good news. That's all of them.
This upcoming week is my finals week. Good luck, Apple One. Let's put on some prime Brockhampton.
Is it time to eat again? Anyone my nutritionist?
I don't know, Tubbs. What do you think?
Is it time to win again? Slaps for belly.
I touch your belly while you do it.
Why not? You're not in charge.
I just
You're not my nutritionist.
You're right.
Taking nutritional advice for a guy who's talked himself out of 2 pizzas by the skin of his teeth.
At least my teeth still have skin, you know.
You and your skin, fleshy teeth.
May 4 starts my finals week. Fuck.
This is genuinely the second best production after China.
It's true.
Bellevue have won again local land for the past 3 years. One was it? Like,
Reckon John's running this show?
Half, I think is where that was. Yeah, something around
No, he's busy in a group chat right now.
And they know how to win. It was absolutely showcased in their matchup.
What's this one?
Muted.
Hunter,
High production
fats.
clears.
I love to consume. Hungry X. What a coincidence. I love consuming as well. Gluttony. Thanks, guys.
How does Chicken play Stadium for so long? Is she playing Stadium right now, or like? Why are people talking about Chicken right now?
That to be a spicy game. Can't wait to see how that one ends up going.
Oh, is it because we were talking about chicken burgers? Not that chicken.
Was there a single stuck pulse series? Yeah, they stuck I think Stone stuck the enemy Winston, and then the Lucio ran into the Winston and died.
At least it was a decent showing. It's not like they got, kind of pushed around. It's rough when you're the
Ivory says, I got Hunter's second assistant's brother's cousin's friend's dog walker during Pro-Am, and that's how I got the spray. Thanks for clearing that up, Ivory. Thank you.
What?
the verified outplayer spray.
Oh.
All things considered, even with having those roster changes,
I thought he stuck the bubble. There was a pulse on Rosario that got cleansed. Happens.
You think there's going to be a significant break at any point in this thing? Maybe not. Maybe we're just going to keep rolling.
I hope so for their sake. I hope not for my sake.
Maybe I'm just going to go. I'll see if I can squeeze some. I'm going to squeeze some pasta in. Be right back.
Crocodile.
Oh my god, just as I'm about to leave. Thank you, Banter Life, for gifted tier 1s. Thank you very much, Banter Life. To celebrate 50 sub badge, I guess. He's going all the way. Yeah, to celebrate this, I'm gonna make some pasta in your honor, mate. It's gonna be this one's for you. Not literally,
you going
but
to bed, Beast?
Spiritually. Thank you very much, Banter Life.
X23 Beast with his absence of a pragmata badge. Oh my.
Fantastic force still next season.
Wide speed Hunter, would you mind clicking the little gearbox in the lower right? The stream quality is quite bad, and surely on your end. Allow me to do that for you right now. Oh, that's peculiar. It appears I'm on 1080p 60 source. I don't know what's going on here, Snugs DK. What? XX Edgy Mom XX, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Colonial Heroes Connections in particular.
Must be a bug. They must have Pragmata open.
We're just in a different area.
Who's in charge? Wussy Brigadier is in charge.
Imagine it for later.
Also, fuck you for scamming me.
Yeah, it'll be exciting to see, but we're gonna go on a quick break, everybody, just to kind of wait for these other games to wrap up. If one, I think, goes to map 4, then we may jump over like we did.
They won't even give you my money back? Did they reply to your ticket and say no?
We'll plan on watching potentially NC State, UT Dallas once again.
Am I too late to get 8 hours watch time for Collegiate drops? Beef Boyardee? I reckon you'll be fine, mate. I reckon we got a lot of hours left in today, and then there's more tomorrow. So, don't sweat it. Or do sweat it, it depends on whether you thrive under pressure. Thank you for the flower. Good morning, Kay.
When I first needed a car, I was 18. I was straight out of high school, driving a Chevy Suburban up.
I'm 3 hours late. It's gonna be fine, Chris Prime.
I just got to a point where I kind of wanted something a little bit more enjoyable. And since it was actually in the same building that I worked in, I went to my dad and asked, like, okay, I want to do this. I want to get a new car.
What are some other favorite Brockhampton songs?
going into this process, I was expecting a lot of paperwork, a lot of numbers, really understand kind of how any of this worked. The person we were talking to was actually a car guy, so he was almost like really excited. He's like, yeah, you're getting your first car, you know, what are you getting? Having a car really helped me travel for esports events, and not only that, it just gives me the ability to be the team dad. I give my players rides, get to camp.
Zach wants milk real bad. We'll do milk.
Supporting the team in a bigger way that I wouldn't be able to before.
How much longer will you be streaming? I need my battle pass, Skip. Come on, Follies of the World. Come on.
With graduation,
Come on.
honestly don't think I'd be where I'm at in my financial journey without them.
Queer's good. Queer's good. How longer for today?
That's the limit. Stability determines the journey.
Long.
This is ROG, engineered for gamers. A true ROG design. Every core component is focused on real performance.
Man in steamy room.
Pure ROG DNA, aura that fuels fearless souls. Built to be pushed, cooled to endure.
God, I want to watch Forsen so bad. I really want to watch Forsen right now. Taking every fiber of my being to watch this ad for a computer instead of Forsen. I've got the itch.
Stable performance at extreme levels.
Like, we'll just quickly pop it on really quickly.
This is the ROG G Series gaming desktop.
For those who dare, Republic of Gamers. He's drowning for some reason. He's taking... There you go. Health bar gone. For nothing. Hey, Drops is on today? Yeah, mate. Anyone got a link to the bracket? OWTV/tournament/67. I wish I was lying. Watch it picture in picture. Can you do that? Can I go here and go... How do you do the picture in picture pop out? Is this a setting? Pop out player? You can't see it then, right? This is like, it's like a little treat for me, but not for you. It's probably what Emong be doing. This is probably what Emong be doing when he's watching the OWCS, to be honest. He's like right there, like Forsen's just right there for me, but I can see the stuff in the background. This is way better. I'm just gonna do this for the next 6 hours. Isn't there a picture-in-picture option?
I'm still cooking for pasta. I dropped off my drinks. Thanks again, Hilarium. Thank you.
Quality, CCs, pop-out player, advanced. Nah. Reset player, settings, clip, full screen. I have a dedicated picture-in-picture button on the hotbar. Yeah, I feel like I usually see that too, but I might have turned it off or something. Oh, it's here. I can see it actually. Well, on Forsen stream, I can see it. It's here. I think this is the pip button. So let's try it. So if I close the Forsen stream over here and it's here, and I click the pip button, what does it do to the capture? It's working, but it's not working. Like, I can see it. It's working better than the pop-out player was, but you still can't see it. Yeah, like, I've got it. I need to add a separate capture for it. It's probably best I don't, right? For, like, OWCS co-streaming rules. We can do it like a sideshow stream, you know? Like, you know how sideshow streams... Actually, that might be a funny bit, actually. You know how, like, in the old school Overwatch League sideshow streams, because of the restrictions on streaming Overwatch League on other platforms, they would only show the time at the very top. What I'll do is I'll show Forsen's RTA and IGT at the top. So if you want to watch along, you have to sync up on the RTA and IGT. I feel like that's a good callback bit, you know? That's like, it's dumb as fuck and nobody's gonna do it, but it's funny. So I'll do that. That works for me. I'm gonna do that. Hang on. That's so fucking dumb. Just works. Yeah. All right. Add window capture. Exist. Create new. Forsen. Select window to capture. Firefox picture-in-picture. Okay. Like, blow it up a little. And then shrink it down like this. Just works. Absolutely brain damaged. So stupid. Alright. This works. This is like the speed Kaisen at Minecraft bit. Not quite, but this is incredibly fucking dumb. Sub 4-minute nether entry. I reset it already. The run was dead anyway. What's this banter? Just me. Just me. Fuck, man. TBD versus TBD. They don't even know who's playing, bro. It's because they've got to progress the bracket to know, mate. Man, where's my green t-shirt? I gotta stop wearing these white t-shirts on the stream. They look terrible. Be right back. Time for a uniform change.
Yeah, we're back already. That was really fast. And the reason it was really fast is because we have the opportunity to jump into another series that is not a sweep. And imagine it probably should have been a sweep in most people's
Our first thought,
eyes. Yeah, so we are going to jump right into St. Clair versus NC State. Now, it was St. Clair obviously started up 2-0. NC State took map 3. And now we find ourselves on Esperanza for the first Saints map pick of the series.
Maybe wanting to end their second game of today, like they did their first game of today against Texas A&M San Antonio. But let's see here if the Wolfpack have anything to say about it. NC State, you know, known to be a team to stretch series to the distance. Now they're the team that kind of needs to push it forward, rather than the one that's kind of giving up a map here and there. And already a few of those bans out. Obviously, Jetpack Cat, Soj. I've seen Jetpack Cat being banned all the time. I'm used to that in my ranked games. I'm getting not used to it on this type of scene yet.
Lots of tank bans from St. Clair.
I
say a lot, maybe like 2. Well, I mean, it's still a decent amount, but yeah, 2. And then they're taking away the Brig, which probably means they want to force a Lucio Kiriko, or because there was a cat ban, maybe there's
Fucking
some
banana.
gameplay that we
My
haven't
carrot.
quite seen yet.
Got my
Taking
fortune.
a look at NCSU at the end
Now
of
we're
their game
talking.
against UT Dallas, and NC State were playing a good amount of Orisa Echo Poke for the most part.
Can we watch
They
Warren getting his
wanna
makeup
play
done
host,
instead?
So with the Brig
JM.
taken away, maybe that forces some
J
things.
Mitku. Thanks for the prime. No.
Wait on that. I don't even want
J
to comment
Mitiku.
on that.
Thanks for the prime.
St. Clair, though, much more typical for I think what we've been expecting. Razor on the far out, which is shockingly the first time we are seeing that on broadcast today.
Yeah, no, it's kind of a shock to see that
Appreciate
for the
that.
first time here.
All right, listen to him.
I think NC State are known to meme, so I'm not sure.
This is real.
This is real.
Oblivion on
On
Clicking on the
I get
Warren
it, you
stream
got
to
Buffs, Chief, but I
see what
don't
all the
know
buzz is
that
about the
much.
makeup.
with the Malga.
Is that his girlfriend doing the makeup?
On fire, more crits.
Warren got a
And that
girlfriend?
got buffed was the
Who's the lady?
So I wonder if that has part to do with it. You also Bunka Chucko
Oh.
riding the jetpack cat with lobby
That
in
might
tow.
that might
So
be
many
more of a
combo
mother than a
potentials.
girlfriend.
With these ultimates, we're gonna have so much fun with this map.
This is gonna get real fun, everybody. Make sure you stay locked in, but already spliced super low. Yikes, has to just run out of there and get some healing by Nelix.
So I'm starting to see why Atlas was the map NC State won.
Yes.
If this is the composition they were playing, I think that makes a ton of sense. Likely with a Brig, though, just based on that. Lobby does go down. It's run over by Dread on his mission.
All right, I'm
Slice
just-
is just in no man's land in the back line.
His
So
carrot's
he's,
just fighting back a
he's
bit.
kinda chilling, but that is 3 members of NC State turning around to punch the Malga down a couple notches. He gets Dread out of mech. It's definitely something that this is not a fight that NC State are favored in. If they want to get these picks, they can.
Do you show up? Thanks for the 8 months, mate. Welcome back.
Closer to getting the mech back.
Good carrot.
Shred
Really good
almost
carrot.
there, and you can tell this Cassidy up pretty much gonna be lifting.
Alright, so one team has like a pretty serious comp, and one team has an on-run.
Not that bad.
So surely NC State ain't got that one.
Oblivion is kind of being a nuisance, and it works. Shred not able to get back in mech in time.
Pat's been getting heaps of play in Korea.
Kind of reset here. They were waiting for it the whole time. Didn't work out.
Splice also did switch to Max, but if I realized, you know, there's a little too much
It's so
on
Yamas.
fire. I'm a free
Oh, do you want a fucking
battery,
refund,
reveal,
Beast?
gun
Like,
battery for Noxious,
give me your
and
badge,
would
man.
Swap all around, so better access to the high grounds as NC State get that priority position.
No, Oblivion. Again, just continuing to hang out. And again, not a playstyle we see a lot right now, even since release. On-Round has yet to really enter the fold, but maybe this is the time. But Razor continuing to light it up on the far first appearance on stream. Lobby sent away.
Yeah, without lobby, it's just hard to validate the odds.
Just for an update on the other side of things, 4 minutes 55 IGT, and he's actually trading, which is pretty quick for him.
A couple vaults going either way. Oblivion down and Noxious.
I'm back.
Noxious is tapping. Welcome back. You should check out my stream. I got a whole thing going on now.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of a
Yeah.
slow
Let's
start,
see.
but now
Where's
he's
my mouse?
starting to get
I've
into
learned how to do picture-in-picture.
jet lag. You know,
This is the
it's
emo
a
method.
trip.
Cool. What's
Even though
the
Canada-
in-picture here?
Not like it's that.
Well,
International travel.
remember back in the sideshow era, when in order to watch Overwatch League, you just had to sync up with the timer?
Yep.
Yeah, we're syncing up to Forsen's in-game time in real time on his
Oh,
speedrun.
okay, so if you want to watch you and Forsen, I see.
Exactly. So, yeah, and I've got Forsen picture-in-picture with
Could use the resurrection to get back in the fight, but
It's
gonna
good.
opt to just go back to spawn the old-fashioned way. St. Clair.
Thank you, Animus.
Before it spawns on,
If anything happens in like the upper right quadrant of the screen, if you could let me know, because that's where Forsen is for me at the moment, so I can't really see anything there.
End of this barrage is no perk needed now to be able to move in it, which by the way, that's a
More pasta. It's the same pasta. I went double stuffed pasta today.
But that doesn't do anything
What's the
with
sauce?
to do with the Deadeye, just
And it's like a red
love it.
pesto.
What a shot.
Red pesto? What does that mean?
I think it's like tomato, really. Maybe tomato, red pepper.
On to Noxious there, Buckachunko setting that one up perfectly.
Maybe sun-dried tomato, maybe technically, but
We've seen play the Jetpack Cat prior to today, and it's clearly.
I ain't seen him
Almost
drive
said
the smartest myself.
Yeah, worked out great that time around. Just catches St. Clair completely off guard, and just the one ultimate needed that time. And now you can do a little bit of scouting here with Buckachunko. Is it almost just like a?
Looks so silly.
That is egregiously silly. But that
There's a bit more science on the go here as well.
That,
A bit more cat struggling.
They are very. They can be egregiously silly at times if they have room to do so. I'm just waiting to see how Oblivion
sun-dried tomato?
using,
You think so?
This Vermilion
Not like that.
set. I just want to see where that ends up
Is this
going.
Division 1?
The Suzu.
This is as good as it gets for Collegiate, Bob.
Risky on it, but we're just not going to see this fight at all.
But
Two for the barrage, and
I don't think either of these is the number one. Well, neither of these is the number one team.
St. Clair's
St.
number
Clair,
two,
one of
I
the top
reckon.
teams? I feel like
I think
they
they're
are,
number
right?
2, yeah.
Oh.
For St. Clair.
I dropped a map to NC State.
team over St. Clair, but still some work to do to get those forward spawns back online. I wonder how much longer this Oblivion experiment's going to go on the on-run. Now that the Maga is not in play, it gets a little bit.
Is there a
tricky,
gap?
but hasn't really found the opportunity yet to use
There
that.
should be no
moment.
gap
This
now, Dana.
fight is it? But got almost everything now for both teams, except that barrage that just got used.
What's wrong with your drop, Sunrush?
Don't really need the barrage to get value out of that.
No, not really. Oh, woo. Buckachunko.
Yeah, Winprop
Looking
expected to
out
be number
there,
1.
skin. There's the combo. Yet again with Lobby. That time the sound barrier had to come out. This is a risk from Redix. Could have been an
Oh,
AJ.
Lobby.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Lobby won't get any value out of the Cat Eye combo. NC State still have 4 ults to work.
NC State isn't that bad. St. Clair's probably third.
Lays out the red card
Who's
for them.
second? See.
Go on in. Catnapper right onto Noxious. Takes a nice little one-way trip off the cliffs of these Franza. And NC State will manage to stabilize using the revival as well. So very expensive commitment, but a very nice
Is Northwood not
setup
playing at
for
this?
NC State.
I thought Northwood wasn't here.
Stay within this map.
Yeah, if you lose that, then you get to the point where St. Clair is at 100 meters.
NC
Plus,
finished
they
3rd in
are
Super
going to be
Conference.
rough
Okay, so
around
this might be like a
the
3rd versus 2nd type
Still
matchup.
walkable distance here for
Oh,
NC State.
Isa, thank you very much.
There were 4 minutes
Appreciate your
left
win,
to
Tim.
play. Oblivion will stick it for now, but didn't really die after the resurrection.
Northwood is it's like Rocket, PK. Is it Left as well, maybe?
Splice, but Noxious not really giving any sort of time to game plan.
I saw the whiplash.
Actually lost to a staircase.
Oh my
It can happen.
God.
Away from that. but yeah, much respect over to Noxus.
Happy to hear
No
it's on Rush.
warranted, considering his skill on the
You know what they say about a watch pop?
Rocket Lep, PK, CJ, Chronic, Vega. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that seems decent. Yeah.
Wait, so
Few clues
Gusty,
there.
in the Open Grand Finals, will that just be a total stomp? Because it won't have the other two top teams? Or do they play in both categories? Varsity and Open?
I guess, yeah, who's the Open final between?
It gets nowhere. Robot is on the move. You still have the cat-eye combo. It's gonna be pulled out. No sound barrier for
There's more portions in the fridge, Banter Life. Help yourself.
Great defense base from Trent. Saved at least 3 of his teammates there. Now you have the sound barrier up. Redix gets everyone back.
Open Finals is Winthrop versus Northwood? Okay, so Open Finals will be good as well.
Okay. That's just like an OWCS level game then.
Low on options,
Yeah.
low on alts,
And also
no
Sam's
chances
playing.
of escaping this one right now. St. Clair will continue to extend this lead out. Just the catnapping for NC State, which you're kind of getting into the phase of this map where it's really hard to get outside the map. You're more dragging somebody into the rest of your team rather than out. But Razor, we saw this barrage get 3 last time, could steal the series here.
He's gonna look for it. We soon rush from Alex to get the team in the fight. There's the
If Banter Life appears at your house, will you feed him? Yeah, I might call the police, but might as well have lunch while we wait for the police.
Reasonable. So Winthrop played both. Certain teams are invited to Varsity, but Open was literally just open for anyone to sign up. Why isn't Northwood in Varsity?
Yeah, one last chance here.
I've forgotten already, but Artma's posted the rules earlier. There's basically just a few more conditions to qualify for in terms of the facilities of the
Is it because they're not there in
of the
person,
thing.
or?
I
I
think
thought
that's
Northwood
one.
was in person.
Yeah, but that's not the only condition. So there's also like a minimum number of facilities and other stuff you have to have. So I don't know if they don't qualify or if they might have also just chosen not to compete as well, I guess.
I think it's because the school doesn't have a good enough sports program. Oh. Mixed reports. Whoa. Did that shit just lag out, or is that my computer dying?
Looks fine to me.
Oh my. Lawson, don't do it to me. Don't kill me with 5.4k viewers, man.
Has he opened up Pragmata?
I haven't opened Pragmata. My computer might be shitting the sheets, man.
My computer feels worse lately, and I can only presume the long streams isn't helping, and yours is doing, what, like double that?
Yeah. Lawson time is still a bit scuffed. Yeah, he keeps resetting his feed, so I can't resize it properly.
Only a minute left. NC State, very few things they can do, and you don't have a jetpack cat to combo with the Deadeye anymore.
Did you reset your RAM and GPU after the move? Could be an issue. No, I mean, it's been pretty, like, I don't want to say stable since the move, but I had like a few weeks of stability. I'm certainly really having trouble when I was launching Pragmata, to be honest. Alright, let's fix this timer.
Lobby is absolutely nothing out of that. Tempo beat forwards for Redix as they
Alright, he's reset again.
through every last
6 portions Banter Life.
the wolf pack. That's a team wipe. This robot
The
will be
wolf
walking
pack, eh?
home one way or another.
Someone say wolf pack?
Your computer just can't handle the robot child? That's life.
And I'll move on to the single Elam playoffs.
Single Elam playoffs. They're out of groups.
Here in Varsity, they will play second place. from
Still lower
Group
bracket.
A, which right now looks to be
I had some
either
looks.
Cumberland or Bellevue, whoever wins that rematch. I gotta see here quick. I'll check here in a moment if that is going to be the case, but an excellent showing from St. Clair in this one, and they booked their ticket into that top 4.
They'll be moving on, and I do want to look back on that.
Oh, tell Hunter I watched the VOD back. It lagged for your stream as well. Oh, okay. That was just in the pasta zone.
The fact that they got that map, I think is
Maybe your
a
piece is
Okay.
fine.
it's
good news.
That is good news. Yeah.
Than the 3-0 or the 0-3 rather.
How long will Collegiate go?
St. Clair earlier
Loot box.
on in the regular season. I don't like the Outrun experiment. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
Like,
that
it's
helps.
really cool to see. if
Peps are
it's
trialing
really
Ramon right now.
Works with that composition,
way.
Or just in general, there's so many better options
Really?
for the role that she would be.
Where's is Fefe streaming it?
St. Clair really took
Oh, the
advantage of
dip.
that, snowball the lead ahead. They get
I mean,
five
Pep's doing this
versus
every time where they just
four.
trial every
In
role
top
just in case.
4, and we'll be playing that second seed from the second group.
Where is Fefe?
Just talk
There he
about a
is.
side grade, you know, from relegation player to relegation player.
Meanwhile, NC State, they will play UT Dallas once again. That has been confirmed as well. Temusa will also bow out.
Oh, Collegiate drops, hey? These guys don't look very collegy to me, Fefe.
Does his thing say Collegiate drops while he plays his tryouts?
Co-streaming new exclamation mark drops esports. It doesn't actually say Collegiate, no, but he's knocked with the broadcast though.
And he's doing his tryouts?
Yeah.
His system is great, man. I'm gonna start warm maxing and just not doing anything to do with the games.
Yeah, well, we could have been playing Stadium this whole time. And by we, I mean you.
Yeah.
Yeah, long day, 3 games down, or kind of 3 and 2 kind of jump-ins here from us so far in this stream. We got 3 more to go. Sorry, 2 plus 2, not 3 plus 2.
We get a Forsen stream with the Collegiate picture-in-picture. I mean, that seems possible in the current framework, actually.
Yeah, like that seems perfectly within the thing. How does relegation work if AL have released their roster? They'll probably just get replaced by like the Masters third team or something if they don't want to compete, or don't have enough players. Don't have enough players left to compete. Thank you, Artemis. It's kind of funny. Have you seen all this stuff on Twitter about like the ESL co-streamer agreements and the whole thing that's kicked off? And there was this video about K-Drill and everything like this.
What was that?
And like FlyQuest released a video, sort of, I guess, kind of calling out co-streamers to a degree, or saying it's like killing esports.
How's that?
The idea is it's sort of like it's a short-term fix that is actually pulling more eyes away. And what's happened recently is ESL have changed a lot of their co-stream agreement thing to be a lot more rigid in terms of keeping the stuff on screen at the same time. So it's been like a big talking point for lots of it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty normal for you to have to like watch the broadcast whenever there's like ads on and stuff like that. But I feel like the consistent problems with like Overwatch's integration of that is, you know, they'll do like approved co-streamers to certain regions, and then like, you know, last year there was like all these like ads where it's like the ad would copyright strike us, stuff like that. So there's like, it's like a half-baked solution, like it hasn't actually been organized in a way such that you can co-stream it, watch the ad, and then not get fucked yourself. But you know, like you're an official.
The theory's right though,
them,
right?
So
like the solution to that is to fix the ads. You know,
just
the MCA knew, not the other way around.
I think it's normal. I think it's normal to have to watch the games. That video was an ad for their own co-streamers. Such a joke.
Yeah, I mean, it turned into this whole big thing because even K-Drill like turned off his stream the other day because he was like, he just couldn't be asked to deal with all like the chat about it.
That's not for ages, Alex.
Because he's like always the face of these things when people bring up topics and all of that. I mean, the reality is, I'm pretty sure that FlyQuest video was just like rage bait because it, you know, get views on their YouTube. Slash, I guess, promote their own co-streamers at the same time, etc. But I think a lot of people kicked off about the ESL rules, but when I looked through those ESL rules, they all seemed fairly reasonable to me.
Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of that stuff is mirrored in like the OWCS rule sets, you know, for the co-streams. It's just there's no enforcement on it because there's like one person working for the whole thing.
Yeah, because like what Fefe's doing right now,
small team running the whole product. There's just like a 0% chance that there's going to be anyone actively participating in enforcement on the co-streamers because there's like no employees.
Yeah, like I don't think it's unreasonable at all. That you have to watch the stuff and you have to have the ads on when they do it.
Is that him or me? I think it's me actually, because my Forsen's paused at the same time. Is Steam updating or something? Just exit Steam. It's a safe bet.
What kind of pasta? It's a spicy sausage stuffed pasta.
The stream is still good?
A red pesto. Was I lagging or we something going on?
Is it just his TeamSpeak connection? Yeah, it's just his TeamSpeak connection. Hey. Hawk ESB with the 17 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back.
Yeah, I mean, I think really, if you're the main broadcaster in this, or you're like the tournament organizer, the broadcaster, whatever it might be, if anything, I think, you know, you can't like, I think you can really like put co-streamers back in the bag now or anything like that. And I think what you actually should do is you should work more with the co-streamers, more than anything. Like, I think, in reality, like, between me, Max, Emong, a bunch of the other partnered co-streamers especially, like, the viewership's actually quite good if you combine all of our things together, you know? That's kind of why they want them, to boost the viewership, so they can give higher viewership numbers to all of their partners or potential sponsors or everything like this, right? But we don't really get asked to do anything in exchange for the co-stream, you know? So I think they could quite easily ask for more things
Zabby,
out of
can you
this.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Zabby.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah.
I can
You go
hear
to
you.
the TeamSpeak server? Keeps dropping out.
Okay, we can, yeah. I need to find the IP to it. There it is. Hello?
Hello. Right now it's all relatively disorganized, you know? It's sort of just like show up on the day and work it out. Like the only reason that I knew that we were co-streaming the Collegiate stuff is because I like saw a tweet about the loot boxes and like reached out independently to ask about it. The co-streamers all want to get involved because the viewership incentives are just like too insane to pass up on. But yeah, presumably there's like potential to do something with the co-streamers that are all really engaged.
The co-stream thing reminds me of when Twitch required a certain amount of your screen to be gameplay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, with the co-streamers, they're the ones providing the broadcast, right? Like, they're providing the content. I think we provide value on top as well, but it should really be a harmonious relationship. Rather than just, like, one person gets all of one thing or one thing gets all of the other, you know?
Problem with doing this stuff on Twitch in general is, like, because viewership incentives, like, drive it, you sort of just have to co-stream, you know? You don't really have a choice, like, if you want to stay competitive within the category.
That's why, like,
There's
only
so
pixel
much
and something
viewership is
transfers to
driven
all
by
of that.
Yeah.
I
Porky,
don't play now, I'm
17 months,
eating.
by the way. Welcome back.
Larry, I'm eating.
Yeah. There's no, like, super easy answer to it, to be honest, just because pros on ARAM between games. I mean, I do that shit too, Cyber. Like, when I'm watching Korea, and there's, like, a 30-minute break between games, I'll just go play a stadium or something. Because what's the point of me sitting there doing nothing? Like, what I'm doing right now, like, the reason that I'm literally sitting here doing nothing right now is because I have a picture-in-picture of Forsen stream right now, and I'm sitting here absent-mindedly talking while watching Forsen, you know? Like, the only reason that I'm not doing something in this break with an 8-minute timer in the corner is because I'm watching Forsen, and I've already been live for 10.5 hours, you know? Like, that's me filling the time mentally.
Forsen's nice duck. Never had anything like that banter life, so I don't really know. Sounds fancy,
Duck's
though.
delicious, mate. You should give it a go.
I mean, I've had duck, sorry, but I've had, like, duck and oyster sauce.
Hunter's been hard avoiding stadium time lately, low-key. I just haven't been playing as much, right? Like, I didn't stream for like 3 days, and then I came back, and it was just like shorter streams. What did I do?
Actual Overwatch on.
No,
Specific?
it was because I wanted to do Pragmata. It's because usually I do
okay.
I do like the stadium post show, and I wanted to do Pragmata, so I crashed the stream and gave up. And then
Well,
at the
I mean,
time
did that
it was
again.
like wanted to do World Cup, did World Cup for a while, then I went to do Pragmata, crashed the stream, gave up, and then I actually did the Variety Day twice. Obviously, the viewership's better when I do stadium compared to when I do Variety. You reckon there's 4 more hours of Overwatch left? I certainly hope so, Kale. For the sake of your loot box. Is that how long you need to get your loot box? Maybe I should be saying I hope not, right? It's like squeeze it over 2 days and everyone has to come back. Maybe that's the real method. You know what? I hope not. I'll be here either way, but fingers crossed it's 3 hours. W strat? That's what I'm saying. I'll be here anyways. Can't believe the lies of the drop shooters.
Artemis, we get a really fun going for rally, because I'm definitely just going to be eating dinner.
The disco's been really onto cozy for my bedtimes. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not going to do it every day. Because, you know, I believe I've touched on this many a time, but I don't want to spend all of my time on the computer, and playing variety isn't terribly financially rewarding. I want to do like a little bit of variety weaved in here and there, so that some people, you know, watch for variety if they want to, and then I have a bit of a larger base with more of a base than just watching for Overwatch esports drops. But at the same time, you know, I'm probably not gonna graft 7 days a week for fuck all viewers and fuck all money playing video games when I could, I don't know, get outside.
I think as well, like, because my chat's asked.
We good.
Yeah, like, I think Artemis asked as well, but it's just like, I stream, you know, I don't stream as much as Hunter, but I still stream enough. The extra hours for little reward, really, really hard sell.
So it's all about the money? As if you're utilizing your job for money. Unheard of concept. I liked your God of War streams, and I remember you got stuck on a puzzle for like half an hour. You didn't like it when I got stuck? It frustrated you? God of War puzzles are really good at revealing the simpleton within. Sakuna Butcher, those who know. Help, step onto, I'm stuck. Where are you stuck, Bree? Probably a can of worms that I shouldn't have opened, but you know.
I'm stuck, and the only place I can reach, Hunter's Twitch chat.
In a God of War puzzle!
They've been waiting for the variety. They need you to get to that
Christ.
level.
Well,
So they can
I mean,
copy
Bree
your
must be dead then, because it's been 2 years since I last launched God of War, and I didn't solve the puzzle then. So. Well.
Don't worry, I'm sure he'll stream. I'm sure he'll stream again soon and figure out this puzzle for us so I can get out of here.
Poor Bree's all bones now. I'm not feeling minute cryptic today. I've self-reported idiocy enough for one day.
Is Dante in Collegiate? I don't think so. He's finished now, hasn't he?
There's no way that God of War was 2 years ago. God of War would have been end of 2024. It would have been after the OWCS season in 2024. So it wasn't quite 2 years ago. It's like more like a year and a half. But yeah. It would have been after the final stage of OWCS in 24.
So that would
have been the only time that I could possibly have entertained variety.
Ooh. By variety, I mean TF2 and stuff. Yeah, but that's for really the same answer.
No neurons left for solving puzzles. And I can show you the DM. Hang on.
Any cool things coming to OWTV soon? I think we're launching our Patreon next week with some exclusive content on there to launch with. Some sort of old interviews that we never published or didn't use in some of our videos. Other than that, really just working on the website redesign and getting that ready to go. Oh, I have a message to read.
How many more games today? Dunno. Hunter, does streaming for so long make your toes tingle? It doesn't make my toes tingle, but it makes my brain permanently stupider, if that helps. A little slower. What's that, Hawkeye? How does Forsen have a full minute-and-a-half difference between in-game time and RTA at 3 minutes? I think he went to the bathroom. Was the China games helping your brain? Yeah, that was psychological enrichment.
Actually, next week or next week? Yeah, Clara and Alpha have finished the edits, so it's ready to go. Just launch it when we have time. When's Japan? It's towards the end of May. maybe.
Yo, good meowing, Cinnabar. How are you? Good meowing to all those who celebrate.
It'll be at like something like 22nd or 22nd to 24th of May, something like that. Politics 777 did a first time dino dance several hours ago when we were dino dancing, and I've just seen they are still dino dancing in the main channel right now. Good on you.
You're kidding me.
Politics 777. I'm going to reply to them.
Where are they?
And I'm also going to be dino dancing.
Copy their message. Chat is moving so fast, nobody will even know I'm still.
Poco did it!
Poco! Dino dance. French flag. Emoji. Oh shit.
More dino dancing.
Dance for France. Right now.
Wait, why not copied France?
God damn. Just here for the drops, but I hope you all are doing well. Sparking one up if anyone partakes. Rolling on the floor laughing. Dino dance to that. I'll dino dance to that. My type of chatter. Peace and love, y'all.
Yeah, completely separate competition just for the collegiate programs. The mechanical shock.
Shall we? That was classic. Do what the heart desires, Goon.
Guys, you can't ask for preds and just because you put a dino dance around it, expect them to happen.
I think it helps.
It is winning me over,
No,
but
like,
I don't want them to know that.
Dino dance genuinely like softens up my brain big time.
Oh.
Like I gifted in my own channel because of bloody Nasco showing up and hitting a dino dance in his early messages. Like,
God.
it just gives off a certain like positive vibe.
Yeah, it's just no one does a dino dance in a bad time of their life, you know. It's a good time emote.
My name is Ryan Murphy Mojica. I am a coach at George Mason University Esports Call of Duty team, and I am a computer engineering and computational data science student.
Ryan Murphy Mojica.
All these people asking for their dino dance preds. Do you guys know what game's next?
Rush hour every day, and I kind of just got to a point where I kind of wanted something a little bit more enjoyable. And since it was actually in the same building that I worked in, you know, I went to my dad and asked, like, okay, I want
TBD versus TBD.
And he said, like, all right, let's go over to In Touch. There was a lot of uncertainty going into this process. I was expecting a lot of paperwork, a lot of numbers, really understand kind of how any of this worked. The person we were talking to was actually a car guy, so he was almost like really excited. He's like, yeah, you're getting your first car, you know, what are you getting? Having a car really helped me travel for esports events, and not only that, it just gives me the ability to be the team dad.
It's not for a car?
Campus for NACE.
Does he get a car?
Just supporting the team in a bigger way that I wouldn't be able to before. Many NACE students are looking for financial tools, resources, and support from people.
Oh no, it's the credit union. They're trying to get you to finance a car. Right.
Wow. Would you like to?
Poverty ad.
Do you hate paying for stuff all in one go? Would you like to pay for it over 12?
How would you like 96 easy payments?
Easy payments? I like when the payments are easy.
I love easy payments.
Low-key rally.
One big hard payment or a bunch of small easy payments?
We've actually had so much time for this play rally. Now, I'll give you one on the house. Because it's actually in so long. I thought we'd be right back into it, but little did I know, we're just in, you know...
We're in purgatory.
In purgatory. But at least we've got Dino Dance to get us through. So this one is love of the game, on the house, all those things.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I've got you as well for, you know, 16 or 30 hours over these 2 days max. Any chance you're going to respond to that uncoachable message? feel like
I dismissed the notifications, so...
would a new ping
let's have a
help?
look.
Should I bump that to the top of your
Monday,
inbox?
Wed-
Just keeping
I'm
this at the
reading
top
it
of your
now.
inbox.
Sometime Monday to Wednesday, need to dodge UK. Late
I think
to
Wednesday
UK.
was for settle.
So I have to do it in the morning, is that right?
It'll be morning for you, yeah.
Can we do...
We need to finish
Can we do
before
Wednesday morning?
USA scrim.
Can we do Wednesday morning, or...
Yeah, Wednesday morning.
Can we do that?
Yeah, that's what everyone else wants. So that works.
So like, Wednesday morning for me, that would be Tuesday night for you?
Let me make sure I've got this right.
Yeah, Wednesday morning would be Tuesday night for you. Can you do that?
Tuesday night. Oh wait. Wait, I can Tuesday. I don't
Tuesday
know if
6
Chris
a.m.
can.
for me. I'm sorry. I mean Wednesday 6 a.m. for me, which would be Tuesday 9 p.m. for you.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Master. Thanks for 15 months. Welcome back.
I can do that. Let me put another screenshot and I'll ask for gang.
Yeah. First time aioli from Pardons with the Cryoner badge.
So it'll be Wednesday
chicken.
for us. No wait, Tuesday night for you. Okay. No, Tuesday morning for you. Fuck. Wait.
I want Wednesday morning.
You want Wednesday morning? Fucking hell. Fucking time zones. Okay, yeah. Did you say 9? As in 9 a.m. for you? Can we do earlier?
Yeah, earlier's fine. I was under the assumption it had to be 6 a.m.
I mean, it can be
Can
6
it be
a.m.
later than 6? I mean,
It's
maybe
harder
not.
for me and Chris. I mean, it's probably more of a
Just the
break for
late,
Chris
just like the
today.
latest early time that you can pick for me, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
I
I'll
can get
just
up at 6 if I
send
have
like
to, but
I'll send like a
not really what my
range
sleep
and be
schedule's
like,
at right now, obviously.
yeah. Oh wait.
But yeah, it was just like I might go.
Oh wait, maybe
farm on
Alpha
Monday
can't
night or
do
something.
Tuesday. Fuck.
He said happy to go late Monday and Wednesday will be hard to do on Tuesday. Wednesday night would be Thursday morning. I can't do Thursday morning. Monday
Wait,
night would
no.
be Tuesday morning for me. I can do your Monday night.
Wheats can't do Monday night because he's flying.
Oh.
He's flying back from Collegiate land.
So you can late Tuesday, late Wednesday.
Yeah.
Late Wednesday's bad for me. Late Tuesday's bad for Alpha. Is that right?
Yeah.
So Monday Wheats can't. Tuesday Alpha can't. Wednesday I can't. Just shoot me in the fucking head.
GG's will never get uncomfortable again. It's actually good that we showed this bit on stream, you know? It's like, even when we try, it's actually just really tricky.
Put it on a hold for 2 months? Yeah, I mean, good shout. Because I don't really want to do night times because I have to do the Australia tryouts and I'm also going to be farming at the same time. So I don't want my entire fucking day to be on my computer when I'm also farming. And Thursday's a hard blackout for me because I'm going to the wedding.
Yeah, let me ask if I can do late Tuesday. He said it would be hard, but let's see how hard.
See how hard it is, yeah. I mean, usually
Yeah,
if there's
alright.
one thing that's going to bend and break, it tends to be Alpha.
Yeah. All right.
The unpaid guy. Like the guy that gets nothing out of this.
We pay him.
We do
Not
pay him,
like-
but like,
Yeah. Not like industry
much,
rate.
yeah.
Think we should give him a raise?
fuck off.
Okay. Well, you seem to be upset about us not paying him enough, so seemed like the obvious solution. Forgot who I was talking to.
We'll see if I can push my shift back to the next day. Jesus, man, this guy's actually so flexy.
Yeah.
Fucking rescheduling work. Like, don't give him a raise, but like, fuck, he's good for it.
I'm gonna. You know what? I can't raise your salary right now, but I can raise how much respect I have for you, Alpho, and that I'm raising it to the roof.
I tell you what, Alpho, we really appreciate you.
You know what, Alpho? Next time we're in the same pizza party on us, Alpho. It's gonna be a pizza party with your name on it.
Yeah, your shout.
60 seconds on this marbles race. This one is for Rally, if anyone wants to get in. GCB in early. Love of the game, 50 seconds left.
I love the game.
Ooh. No way Juby's right. Have you been here the whole time, Juby?
Can I join for uncoachable? I'll just sit in the corner, maybe mention the Cryoner badge. Separate cinematic universes, Beast. Stay in your lane. What's
Now it's
Forsen
cleaning
doing?
my house. Oh. Just
2
curious.
minutes 20, he's
See
under
what
the
can't
water.
work
I mean,
in.
just sync up. I think he's trying to find lava or something. Wait, he's going back, actually. Did he forget something? I guess you couldn't find a lava vein under there, so he's trying to tunnel. Yeah.
Putting your hat on the line from Alex has a hat. All right, we're off to the races here. All right, I don't really know. Let's have a little look at the track. Is this just a big long straight? Is this like, why is this so why is this such a moody map? It's like really cinematic, this one. All right, either way, we're gonna go round. Oh, round we go. Oh, I can feel the frames dropping a little bit. That's a little bit up, a little bit worrying, but it seems okay.
Don't worry.
Off to the bumpers. Ransang, Bandit Eagle, Aesthetic, Sock, got the name right, in the lead. But by the time I finish that name, he's actually no longer in the lead. Ransangs is now zooming ahead. Croggle Frog, even more momentum right now, leaping around. Everyone's going so fast, I can't even catch up. I'm getting on the Croggle Frog, bouncing towards glory, leaping ahead, little look behind, and Ransangs has come zooming up ahead, but a few bumpers. Now it's a bounce off. Ransangs is going off the sides, left, right, round. Oh, a little bit slow on this one. He's lost some momentum, but round and round Ransangs goes, but he gets stuck on the wall a little bit, but he's got so much momentum, he just hurtles all the way through. Ransangs now out of this one, into the final. He's just smashed it. Now onto Mars Ninja, who's actually going to lose out in that second place battle to Krog. Teddy steals it as well. Mars Ninja all the way down to 4th. Bandit Eagle, Brigand 117, Koala, Aesthetic, Sock, Hydrator, Cap 636. God, I struggle with your name so much, Aesthetic Sock. Just every fiber, every neuron in my brain is just saying, say the word cock. Boost spam almost worked. He caught up fast. Ransangs is our winner though, our head of trade. What's happened, M from the Discord? M from Discord in at the end. Anyone else still coming? So ironic. Lumi. Oh no. Understandable from Twink Poet. Expected. Come on, Lumi, 3 seconds. Not making it. What the fuck? You're the one who needs to explain yourself, Lumi. What was that about? Did everyone else finish? 91 people. Only one person could not handle the heat and had to get out of the kitchen. Alright. Back in the Collegiate. Congratulations, Ransangs. We're just in time for the rosters.
Northwood super early. It's like, what are you gonna do?
I just ate dinner, so I might be too full. Understandable. How was the Weibo AG game? It was, we didn't see a lot of it because we had to like jump over for Collegiate. We saw the start of it. It was a little bit surprisingly close at the start, but it felt like the maps we didn't watch sounded like they were just massively one-sided for Weibo. What did he win? Pride. Yeah, pride, the respect of his peers, a sense of purpose, a sense of achievement. A nice story to tell his therapist next week. Hazard on Hazard's never seen a camera before.
Jetpack Cat on run in the last map of that St. Clair series that we got a sneak peek at, but we gotta look at the other side of this because UT Dallas, they're coming.
This is really the same aesthetic as all the OWCS roster reveals have when they've just got everyone from a different photo shoot in a different jersey. What do I do with my hands? This? No. You'll get no wind exile, don't worry.
In terms of competitive experience, but I mean, Abdallah's been around forever. Who said this is going to be his last?
What's an Abdallah game again? Max is going to be pumped. X's YouTube featured? What does that mean, Salty Sushi?
And it pairs well with Phone, who can play basically any flex DPS or non-hit scan, even those under the sun, should they put their mind to it.
Yeah, no, Phone is one of those players that like you dream of having if you're a coach. Because whatever spot you put them in, whatever kind of flex DPS you want,
He's just too tall.
they can do it. Safone, a great asset.
They stand further away, right? Lord of the Rings it.
They were on tank for a bit, which was a little bit weird.
What emote is that?
This is a team that has
Tornil
real
Viashi?
flexibility, and I'm excited to see how they flourish.
Everyone has all these
here
cool
in
emotes.
this
Should I get updated emotes?
we'll go
It feels
through
like
potentially maps here then and just
feels like everyone's got them. You know, I saw Pirate with him the other day. Hunter's got them. I just need to find an artist.
I was kind of walking
What's
around.
this one?
I actually ran into Cumberland on
El
accident
Goot Bread.
on the way out, and they're feeling pretty good. And they're
Donk.
soon to be
The donk
moving
emote's so good.
Bellevue.
I think that one's free as well.
Lower
For Bruce?
elimination game. That's over in Group A. If this
You have
was
Trash
first,
Panda?
might be jumping
Yeah, I asked them,
into
but
one at that point.
they said they could maybe recommend some people.
Yeah, should be some exciting
But
games here.
they wouldn't have
The
time
final
themselves.
round of at least the group stage today, and then we got 2 more after that.
Yeah, and we'll move on to our two.
The Ajax, honestly, the Ajax one, we never get any use out of. That's an incredible gif. Landon made that. You know Landon from Virtus Pro.
This year, showcasing some of the best collegiate
CX Look, CX Spin, CX Flower, yeah.
Every great team is the right
Anak
infrastructure.
Pebble.
That is where they come in. Player management and secure labs, tournament operations. and
Thanks,
remote
Wet.
support.
Thanks, Wet
GG
Bread.
Circuit powers the infrastructure behind every match, every scrim, and
Ellen
every
Cute
championship
Kiriko.
tournament. We simplify the technology so schools
Yeah,
can
I fucking under gay sex.
play, and you let the coaches coach. They'll
Yeah, the I fucking Ajax again one.
We're building
That's like the
a
only gif I've
program
ever
to make sure
favorited on
that
Discord.
GG Circuit, they are ready when you are. Again, truly great.
Hydron patriotism. Is that Hydron in a MAGA hat?
Truly great to have all of you guys here as well, watching and supporting our collegiate players and teams in their journey. So make sure you give a follow to the Overwatch esports socials and channels you're watching on, because there are also some drops that you can get your hands on throughout the day today.
Yeah, we were checking.
Sounds
it
like
out during
drops.
the break on X. There's a lot of great content. If you missed a little bit, if you're just tuning in, some great recap content, some of the best clips of today already there. So make sure you check out all the socials for a little bit of a
God.
recap. If you're just joining,
When are
us
we ever going to
live
use this Crim late again, you know?
for the
When are we
NACE
ever going to use that one?
Yeah, also the Overwatch Collegiate Finals here this weekend. And yeah, some great stuff over there. Again, like the Gold Pachimari clip, which that has to be, we watched that during the break.
What are the chances of that?
One of the funniest things I think we've had during a cast in a long time.
Well, that was just rude. I mean, saying skill issues.
Hey
is
now,
insane,
hey
by
now,
the
hey
way.
now.
Looking into this.
We're
I'll put it on the
having
list of
fun.
things to do. Maybe I'll even write myself a note.
These
Fuck.
players
Otherwise I'll
put
forget.
So much effort, not only to get
Someone write down. Yeah, don't worry, I've got it.
If
anyone needs for Wi-Fi. How many days is Collegiate? It's going to run for a good few more hours today. Maybe 4, maybe even 5. Possibly even 6. And then it's going to run tomorrow as well, where we're going to have the Open Finals as well as the Varsity Finals. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Artemis, are you around? Perhaps even 3? Perhaps 7? If it runs 7 more hours, we're in big trouble. I think we should add the Open Final as well. I didn't realize it was like happening at the same event. But then I think we should probably just add the Open Final. Tick that one. It shouldn't add too much work, hopefully, because we could just be sort of a standalone, here's the final. Don't worry about, like, everything else.
Oh, no. But NC State was not involved in the last one, so.
No.
I was like,
The first one, yes.
The first one, yes. The second one, not so much. So we take those.
Yeah, and just a little bit of a recap. Obviously, back.
Yeah, I think so, because it's only just one game happening tomorrow, right? The rest of the games and matches have been played.
Lost the first time to NC State. It was a sweep. But obviously a 3-1 earlier today.
Only of whom will be out of the Northwood roster. That's right, if it's only, yeah, exactly. It's only one team. We have Winthrop actually as well.
Our other wonderful partner during this event. We're doing a little bit of a break here, I think we got a little bit of an invite bug going on for the lobby. But you know what doesn't have bugs? Always gives you solid.
Matches work without a tournament. I feel like you have to select a tournament when you're putting them in, though. I feel like that's where it would fall down. I think we should have a tournament anyway, though, just so it's sort of identifiable.
Raven gives schools everything they need to look their best. Visit raven.gg to start creating today. And they got tons of options over there if you want.
Ceiling dress Battle.net info. Quick! Enhance! Enhance! Who's playing League? I don't know. This is where St. Clair's have been sitting, so presumably one of the St. Clair's bench players.
Relatively soon. Again, It felt like
it would just look bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I think it's better to cover the match than not cover the match, you know? I mean, the other alternative would be backdating all of it, but I kind of think no one really cares about that.
We had some incredible burgers. I don't know where they were from. Shout out whoever was grabbing food here for the crew.
Yeah, because I feel like if I ask you, let me have a look now. If I ask you to backdate all of this, this is like this is an incredibly huge amount of work, right?
Helping with this.
It's a huge amount of work for not a whole lot of anything.
Helping out with the games. So shout out all the Full Sail and NACE staff for helping out because it's a lot. There's just a lot going on.
But I just think in terms of like a live service thing. Yeah, exactly. But in terms of like offering a live service, I think it's good if we have that.
Again, first time in 7 years we are going to crown a collegiate champion in a LAN.
Open all of your tin goods if you make me backdate that. I don't. That's mainly just chopped tomatoes and kidney beans, but that would be annoying. I have to make so much chili. What? How on the plane is Tread? We'll have to wait and see. Alright, I also have to do... Wait, Hex, are you here? I'm just going to start conducting my business while we've got the break between games. Can we talk about how good Tiny Shiny and Jesse are doing at their posture? Like, look how slumped I am. Like, don't make homosexual pull up the fucking the graphic again of what percentage of the screen I'm filling. But look how slumped I am compared to the start. And now, look how good their posture is. Hey, Dark Foru. Dark for you. That's probably how I say that. Let's get you a posture trainer. Nah, do you not remember when I talked about... Do you remember when I talked about my back problems? And then I watched a YouTube video? Nah, fixed all of my back problems because it just told me to fucking grow up and it's fake. And then I just, you know, maybe some of it is placebo, but I believed it. I just believed for placebo and placebo saved me. That's why they're on the main broadcast. Something like that. Okay, nice. Let me get logins. Inside. Look up.
So it is a very fun map pool. We have had a Lijiang Tower every single match we have had on broadcast, and even the ones we've jumped in.
I think they have another 5 hours as well. Yeah, we talked about. I thought they would have had like a B pair for them or like an alternate pair to swap between, but these guys are just
If it's not Lijiang
just
Tower,
done it.
I will guess it's Oasis.
I just with so high bugs. Yeah, basically, what I watched, Lumi, it was just a video that talked about how the idea of like good posture, you know, the sort of position they show you with like the monitor at head height and stuff. Like some of that stuff is useful, but generally speaking, if you just like change position often enough, so you're not sitting in the same position too much, that can do a lot more to prevent any sort of pain coming than staying fixed in one position. And that generally more of it comes from overusing one position than any specifically bad problem. I'm sure there's some exceptions to that and some extremes and everything like that. But yeah, that ended up helping me to no end. Like I don't know the fucking science behind it, but or how much of that was placebo effect. But it went away, and that was when did I last have a job? It was when I last worked an office job, like right at the start. So it must be like almost like 7-8 years ago.
Kind of all over the place for Dallas this year.
So just like actively change your sort of seating position every now and again, or even set an alarm on your phone every X amount of minutes or whatever,
and then they drop random games.
And just keep moving it around. And go probably a longer way than you'd think.
And this part of the tournament on a high note. It'll be the Lucio band.
What's the job? It's like this, but instead of talking to you guys and watching Overwatch, I'd just be updating spreadsheets and taking meetings.
Also, that's a fantastic. I would name my cat Bunka Chunko. It'd have to be like a tank of a cat.
Oh, it would have to be.
Yeah, it's possible you might be suffering more severe problems than me, and mine was very low down the scale.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to.
Yeah, stretching. Oh, you know what actually was massive? Just lifting as well. Like when I started like working out and just lifting weights, not like haddy fucking level of stuff, but just, you know, lifting stuff. That helped quite a bit as well. I'm sure you probably had advice like that in the past as well already. But like some form of strength training or something is meant to be really good for that type of thing.
Like having that speed to get you around, so you're either stuck running that Juno Brig, or you're going to swap to you're kind of in Diva jail or something along those lines, so you can still have that mobility around the map, which is so important for Lijiang Tower.
Yeah, we saw it even earlier, right? Like, you want to have the higher mobility, whether it be the Mauga Compton you're trying to run down people, or whether it be the Tracer and Diva trying to pair together.
We talking about back pain? We sure are.
That'll be the case here for both. Yeah, no Lucio. Probably leaning towards that Juno to have that be the case. Second ban is...
Alright, I just need to give someone the login to my TikTok and Instagram.
They saw the last one. As much as we
I say someone like a not like a random person. Not like someone's just turned up and gone. Give me the login. It's not a mug. I've not been mugged for my Instagram login. It's
like everything on this particular Twitch. If you could help us out, because I think to my memory it is.
It's gotta be close to, unless it was like a throwaway. But
all right.
dare I say this is a
Step one. What is my fucking login?
Forces them to not run that.
I don't know what happened on that.
Sounds like a reason to marbles. You have a TikTok and Instagram? Exactly. Well, this is a problem fix. So I'm gonna get my editor to sort it out.
That makes the Onron so much more dangerous.
Yeah.
In that way, but playing Onron as opposed to like a Tracer or even like a Genji now seems strange.
A little
to
strange.
say the least. There's so many better options than that. So UTD, we'll take it away. Not going to be hit by that specific wild card.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, sorry, I deafened when you were doing the marbles and I forgot.
He just hates me. Why does he hate me?
I just fucking hate you, man. I'm glad you saw through my excuse. Like,
I've
my flimsy
seen-
excuse falls apart, and now you see the truth of the matter that I just despise you.
Not despisal. That's my least favourite of
Despisal.
I feel like the more and more we do this, the more and more I just make up words. That are like, you sort of know what I mean, but it's just not a word.
You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Hunter, how's your new crib been? I preferred my last place.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, by far. Yeah, this place, no dishwasher. No dishwasher. Gets colder easier. Like, it's not in like the middle of an apartment complex, like high up in a bigger building. So like, you know, I just have
leech
to,
off everyone's heating. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. You're like kind of central in the building. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, there's no like great upshot to here. I didn't have problems with my neighbors at the last place, so
You've already had a couple
I
of
gained
encounters,
nothing by
right?
being here.
Yeah.
The amenities just sort of like gone down fractionally, and nothing else has changed. Why'd you move? I had to move because the landlord sold the place to owner occupiers. UT Dallas are losing. Splice taking down phone. Doyi's dead first. It could never be Abdallah dead first, of course, because he is the chosen one. But the rest of UTD, yeah, it's not happening. NC State going to take the first cap here. Splice slashing away on the point, blocking a baby. Damn, Abdallah, so good at the diva that he nearly kills him in baby form. But yeah, no trades for UTD. First fight goes the way of NC State.
I'm sorting out something with my shorts editor, but it seems like you're in a really nice flow right now, and I love what you're doing. I think you should keep doing it, and I want to thank Nanashi01 for the Prime as well while we're here. Thank you.
Could you tell me you appreciate me while I do this work as well? I would like that. That usually really
Appreciate you
gets me
so
over the
much. Appreciate. You know what? You're my favorite caster slash co-streamer slash commentator slash internet personality.
line. Wow, that's a lot of things that I can be your favorite. Oblivion. Couple of
I don't know
rockets
many
coming
things.
out right now. NC State, they're in control. Yeah, you don't know a lot. Wall from Splice. Wall and full block committed here. Splice, you got to watch yourself, son. Nearly has the downpour. Fortunately, Phone going to find a way to be dead first. Just put the Sombra in the bag, man. Just put the Sombra in the bag. UTD. Down both of their DPS. Hermosa is going to trade lobby. Downpour is going to come out in spawn from Slice. I think it might have been Suzu'd by Hermosa, or just a complete swing and a miss here from Splice. I'm not entirely sure because that upper right quadrant of the screen has Forsen's face in it at the moment, so I can't quite tell what was happening in the exchange. NC State, they have a lot of ultimates to keep on holding on, but UT Dallas, they've touched the point. They've flipped the point, in
someone's
fact.
up door.
And while Oblivion is trying to kill Doyi, well, carrying on. Not like you were there before anyway, so it doesn't really change much. Down goes Doyi. UTD push on now, but the Kitsu across the point will keep control. Phone's going to get dragged off the map by a catnap. Splice going to take down Hermosa as well. And NC State, look, they lost the point, but they're going to snatch it right back from UTD. That's 20% conceded, and we're in control once more. This is where my co-caster would be filling the empty space right now, but that's not going to be happening at the moment. Forsen just died. Cried. And NC State We got ourselves a Nano Boost, we got ourselves a Barrage, and a Pulse. Lobby. When is Rack Attack playing? Let's not worry about that. Lobby up on the high ground, has the Pulse, finds Phone face to face. Wouldn't want to Pulse bomb Phone, because Phone will more than likely be using a copy to steal that one off. 80% for NC State now. Pushing to the spawn. Lobby is going to get all over Doyi, who's going to use the Cactus Sun indoors. It's actually huge. Catches so many players. Hasn't popped it on the Tracer. Will kill Splice, though. Phone cleans up the kill before Doyi will fall. 4 vs 4 situation. Phone with the copy manages to play life and survive. Abdallah has bomb, hasn't had to use it. Nanoboost comes out onto the fire now. Oblivion pushing deep. Hermosa will be cleaned up by Lobby. Barrage into main. Catches Abdallah. He's not going to use the bomb at 94%. Trying to play for another recontest here, but who's going to be doing that recontesting Abdallah? Doyi on Ilari? Certainly not. In fact, there's not going to be a touch, and NC State are going to take this one 100 to 34.
Too impressive.
There's way too much going on. Dallas never even used self-destruct, never used pulse.
Force never finished a run. He's perma resetting, which to me increases the chances he just chokes the dragon. Yeah, I mean, Forsen is famous for not practicing anything. He thinks that the best practice is doing it live, and then he resets every single run, so he does like 1 dragon every 10 months. And he has no idea how to do the finding the portal room with the scanner, and he doesn't pearl hang when he's doing his trades, and he just doesn't do like a million different things that are really easy to do. Most of the time he doesn't do buried treasure runs because he needs so much food because he's so terrible at the game, and you don't get enough food with buried treasure. But then sometimes he does do buried treasure and get kind of close, and then he'll die because he didn't have enough food because he's terrible, and then he'll give up on it for another couple days. It's quite an entertaining cycle, really. The whole thing. Welcome back.
Still trying to sort these things out. It was my neighbor, if you can
wide
believe
speed
it.
him from... I can believe it. Too noisy, eh? Abdallah on
And a parcel.
the Sigma. A parcel? Wow.
Of complaints! No, it was a real parcel.
Your neighbor a mailman? Like, what's the deal here?
It's so convenient!
Very handy. But you can shoot whilst in third person on Cat? I don't think so, Spot the Fox. I don't think so. They're just in third person as spectators, not because they were in third person with the grappler.
Is this stadium?
Could be a stadium patch. Alright. UTD, Baptiste trying to put in the work, but Bunker Chonko just has the moves on the Cat. Will live to tell the tale, and UTD down another fight. Abdallah, 1 fight on the Sig, and we're putting the Diva in the bag once again. Bone, close to a blizzard, but who will we be freezing? Perhaps Splice. Slash out on to Abdallah as he walks through, but that has burned some cooldowns out of NC State, and UTD are going to be able to start stepping forward. Watch out though, Baptiste in big trouble, gets booped out by Splice, but Splice is now in 1 versus 5. Surely dies for this. No way. Okay, they do die. All is good in the world. Abdallah did lose suit for this one, which feels illegal, but no tank for either side. A little baby tank for one. Phone wants to press forward, try and find a timing to use that Blizzard, but we have no bodies on the point, which means there's no real pressure for NC State to step up. They can just keep on kiting and playing the periphery of the fight. Oblivion creeps into the flank, will kill Abdallah, and then a second later, a lamp will land on Abdallah's long-lost corpse. Oblivion has Barrage, going to conk inside. Downpour back for Splice, will catch everyone for UTD, and NC State, they are going to wipe the floor with Dallas. Already 56% on the clock. 2 fights remain. Will be 1 fight if we keep twiddling our thumbs like this. But give it some time, see what we can do. W bans, Anran ban, Lucio ban. Fly Noon in the spawn kills 15 players. Lamp manages to save Doyi, but doesn't really do much else, I'm afraid, as Hermosa and Eric both died. Character with a teleport, and Suzu, mind you. And Eric, yeah, is probably not going to be rolling that one off. Bone over to the Echo now at 78%. Kitsu for Hermosa is available, and a High Noon for Eric as well, but NC State, they have 3 ultis to play with. They have the Kitsu, the Catnap, and the Barrage, and of course they have control of the point. They're going to back it up just a little bit after going for an early hit. Wall comes out from Splice, and Abdallah has once again lost his suit. The Barrage is money from Oblivion, and UT Dallas, they're not even going to cap the point this time around. This is going to be a clean 100 over NC State. Get them off the screen.
That was a great map from NC State.
Abdallah stuck in purgatory. I don't think Abdallah cares too much. Abdallah goes to university to get an education. This is, I don't think UTD is a scholarship program, or it's like a minor scholarship program, you know? Like maybe you get a couple $100 or something for the semester. for being on the team.
You have a fire. I do have a fireplace in my office. Yeah, came with a house. It doesn't. It's not a functional fireplace anymore, but it's just cosmetic.
So now we get to see what UT Dallas would like to do
Hold on.
coming up.
Is there a bracket for this shit? Yeah, Dinero, just go to owtv.gg/tournaments/6-7, and that will actually genuinely give you the bracket for this tournament. I'm not making that
It
up.
sounds like a bit, doesn't it?
It sounds like a joke, but it's actually just so good that I have to say it.
I feel like we have to.
It's the new Kings Row.
Well, we don't have Kings Row on the map.
It's a really easy link to remember.
Okay.
It's taking the spot
FA is
that
actually
I
watching
think that
Collegiate?
everybody
What?
wants to go to. Because like nobody wants to play Numbani. I'm gonna assume so. If you want to play,
Say that again. How's about instead of me saying that again, I run 3 minutes of ads and listen to some Fallout Boy? Some Sum 41.
Do I have a favorite Zarya or Ram skin? Not really. Definitely not Ram. For Zarya, I always run the one. What's the one where she looks like a Power Ranger? That's the one I used to run.
Alpha said good to go. So Wednesday morning is for me.
What did he say?
Wednesday
Good to
morning
go.
for me. Is that when I'm going to be tapping in?
Yeah, let me get the... What do I do? That time converter.
Yeah, probably just ping Wheats with it. Lock him in.
Little wheaty ping.
Oh!
We say your Tuesday, our Wednesday. No, your Wednesday, our Tuesday.
Yeah.
Again, but
Keep an eye for the shape or the taste.
baffled by that. Like, why? Where? Who? What? Wow. Who on run hurt them? What on run hurt them?
You talking to me or chat?
There's no shot.
You.
All right.
I don't really like bananas.
Back to back.
Okay.
So, the shape.
Shape then.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
I'm eating one right now, but I just refuse to do that shit on camera, you know? They're not going to catch me sticking a
That
phallic
seems
object in my mouth.
provocative, yeah.
I mean, I just had a carrot before, but like...
Hi, someone 88 or someone 7878. How are you guys? We're doing great, actually. Good afternoon. Skate a little. Have you been skating a little today?
I feel like Dory just got dove like every other fight on that map.
Yeah, and it was pretty easy to collapse on him.
Just trying to figure out how to... Does anyone know how to log into my TikTok? Looking for some kind of hacker I could hire to get back into my own stuff.
Especially for Splice on the hazard. Just way too easy. And Oblivion gets it so far away that those chunking shots didn't really matter.
Was it our Jiro?
So with that,
That's the Japanese hunter? Who was the Japanese
No, it
hunter?
was
Which
was it
caster was
Hisho
it?
something?
The guy with an M? What's his name?
Do that just to get some early positioning, but
Not Mimosa.
Himoshi?
I think at least for Dallas, it'll
Ajura's the voice mod guy.
For NC State, there's a chance they just keep Bunga Chunko on the cat. Exactly. Like they are the team that has really run it often, and you can kind of get the value out of that now.
Hashimi.
Let's see how they want to do it here.
First time,
In the next
Unterpog
map,
_TK
all of the world and
from
the
Kai
Azure
Nexon.
and the Alari are out of the picture.
Something to
at least for
ponder.
the time being. And I'm excited
We need to make that group chat.
So I think for Dallas, they had to control the
What, with all the hunters? And me?
Yeah. With all the Chens.
I'm sorry, with all the chains, yeah.
Yeah. I'm Timu Chen, remember? Because I don't get jobs.
Timu Chen gets no work.
Timu Chen gets no work. For a raid, he will work.
Or even just a badge.
For a badge, he will lose 3,000 concurrent viewers twice.
Oh, alright, the game's starting. Sorry, guys, I'm still doing this. I'm doing this time thing, then I
Yeah,
still
they're
got to
doing,
figure out
it's
how
a
to
fake,
log into my
it's a
TikTok.
fake map intro, bro. You never know when the game's starting.
Hoshimi. Yeah, the password reset doesn't work. It's now claiming I don't have a TikTok account, which seems like it isn't true. But I'm looking into this.
TikTok for your controversial views.
Oh.
Let's get some UK chants going on. Cardiff!
Cardiff! You know, they won yesterday. And Coleman was at the game.
Really?
Yeah, won. They were big holder against the Ospreys as well. Big result, big result. Surprised I've not seen Coleman this morning talking up about... You know what I did? I actually looked at the result this morning when I first woke up to look at the result and then like get ready, my LARP ready for when Coleman would turn up and ask me about the game. So I'd be like, oh, I can't believe we held on there. Bet it was really scary. Bet it was super tense at the end there, Coleman, you know? So I had my LARP ready and everything, but Coleman's not appeared. So I'm holding on to that LARP. It's locked in my head. I'm ready to laugh.
Disaster. We're seeing map shots. Only 25 minutes until match start. Pagger bounce. What's this playlist? It's no playlist. Just autoplay mode.
But yeah, for now, one of these teams get looking for that ultimate prize of moving on.
Actually, right now I'm listening to 2000s pop punk hits. That was a lie. This is a playlist.
It's gonna be stressful to get there, but
Fast portal? This is not a fast portal.
for watching this fantastic
Fast portal,
What?
slow entry? What, like he built it quick, or? Is it actually 25 minutes? Was it a mid-map pause or a pre-game? They have graphics packages flying around the maps before they start the map, Suki. It's fucking unreal. Like, they genuinely do it so early. There's a convention in Overwatch. You fly around when they're fucking picking their heroes. You get like 45 seconds, 30 seconds of fly around time. You call it. Sub 4 Bastion.
No way Juby's doing the Preds. Good on you, Juby.
Let's go, Juby.
Thank you for the drops, sir. I owe you one.
The breaks are so long in this setup. I got no complaints, Fancy Fogel.
We get 2 esports loot box drops.
That's what
No, Forsen, he's gonna be trading in like, I don't know, around the 5-minute mark. I reckon he's got 10 blocks of gold. He got 2 stacks of 64. He's dueling a pig. And he took damage. He's taken 2 hits from it. This guy is so shit.
That was technically old.
You're right.
But I feel like it's still the same relative era.
That'd be really cool. I have the
There's 0 pigs chasing him. You have nothing to trade with.
Collegiate cat one. It is adorable. It is such pretty colors, and it has a cat on it. I mean, I can't say no to that. Especially with how much cat we've had today. It almost feels appropriate that we're
One
we're
pig?
doing it. We were kind of joking yesterday about how much the meta
He's
is
trading with
kinda
1 pig.
taking this huge shift like the thing we've seen since the New Year, like the start of the season with the Talon overtake. The largest shift we are seeing by far.
He's dead.
So this is
Wait,
Jet
Abdallah's in the
Pack.
chat.
It's coming
Yo,
from
watch the
Jet
move
Pack.
here, Derpy82 Flower.
Well, it helps that, Vendetta kind of got shot.
Abdallah,
in-
when's the fucking map starting, bro? What are you doing here asking me for strategic advice? I'm watching Foursome. Right now?
She's so
Oh, fuck, mate, good luck.
She's egregiously fun to play.
Onto Flowers free if you want to give it a whirl.
So frustrating to play against.
My Forsen stream is behind like 30 to 40 seconds. Yeah, because I can't click the live button in the picture-in-picture. It like, I can click the forward button actually. I'll just spam forward. Hopefully that brings me to the approximate present. Picture-in-picture player is like totally different to my normal player though.
No, we haven't seen Vendetta at all so far today, which is just weird.
I don't think we'll see
The
it.
forward button
If
is
we don't
broken
see
my
it today,
picture-in-picture completely.
There's a small chance I think we see it, but it is a very small chance.
Yeah.
First time
We
onto Cozy.
are about to go in. Apologies for the pause. I think we have figured it out. And we will go in here in a moment just for Blizzard World for map 2 of this series. Let's see if UT Dallas still got some more gas in the tank.
Alright, am I back in real time for this run? Let's see.
Blizzard World,
It's still just
Hazard
refreshing.
ban and Iardi ban from NC State. Hazard makes a ton of sense. Blyce was a little bit of everywhere, doing a little bit of everything. And that's a problem for UT Dallas.
Oh, what is
because
this
that
song in the
did
background? I
not
don't
let
like
him
him.
control of a single engagement or just battle back there on
That's
that
better.
map. So, well, maybe with this extended pause, it gave them more time to sort of reset.
Can someone link the
mental,
6-7
make sure all
bracket?
these communications are going smoothly. Will be UT
I want to see how many more
starting
games
on
are supposed to be today.
defense, Abdullah on the Diva, and Dory on the Ana. We've actually gotten a shocking amount of Ana today. She did get a buff recently.
Thanks,
so
Suki.
I wasn't sure if that would actually make her come in more.
30
It's
seconds.
just a cooldown buff. It's not like, oh,
Round
they
1,
really
round
buffed
2.
it or anything. It was just a 2-second
GSL
buff.
groups.
It's a massive buff.
We have lower bracket
But yeah, it
groups
makes sense
round
to
2.
why, Ana has
And that's
Oh
the
yeah, the
only thing
bracket's
where-
really scuffed for this one because there's no way Toby couldn't get up in time. To actually
There's
show
round
GSL
2 groups remaining, and then
Yeah.
a single elimination. So there's only... We're currently watching...
A little bit of this from them. Previous series from UT Dallas. I think that was on Esperanza.
NC State versus UTD.
Yeah, it was.
That's not even on the bracket, is it? Oh no, we are. We're watching that right now.
I knew what you meant.
And then simultaneously Cumberland versus Belleville. I think that's already over. I think we already watched
Oh,
that.
I thought we would get our first lick of a
So there's just this game and then one more afterwards, right? Oh
Really?
no,
We
Winthrop.
did the semi-finals,
No, because round one of the upper bracket it's not simultaneous anymore. So there's 2 matches after this. There's Winthrop and St. Clair matches after this
I see.
before the grand final. Yeah. So there's this and then 2 proper games.
Right. Not too shabby.
3 games tomorrow? I think it's 2 tomorrow.
Okay, Genji, another hero we have
Yeah,
for
2 tomorrow.
today. On the edge, weaker than Tracer, but if you're playing it with Tracer,
Okay, well, let's see how many people Abdallah can kill. He just killed Nelox.
that's a neat group surfing. Manages to stay alive.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think
Good
without
banana.
Supplies being there, that'll be a bit rough for NC State to remain on this objective as much as they are, but
Very good.
kind of keeping this up in a staggering manner, which
Does he stay on cap first, yeah? You got an interesting casting, or are you just chilling now?
No, I still can't fix this thing.
What are you trying to fix? Your TikTok?
It's just trying to, yeah, log into my TikTok, or like, it won't let me, when it says, when I try and log in for the account, it says that's not the right password, even though that's the password saved. And then, when I try and reset password, it says we don't recognize that username, or we don't recognize that email address, we don't recognize that phone number. But
Damn.
they kind of have to, you know, when it's just like, well, that's for phone, I only use one phone number, one email, you know, so it's like, I
I
don't
thought you
really
did
know.
it sideways. Interesting. Oh, I eat bananas completely differently when I'm off screen, Alex. But you know, Twitch has TOS around it was like sexual misconduct or whatever. So yeah, I have to modify the way that I eat bananas in order to keep it PG, family friendly, etc.
He normalizes it.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you on VPN?
I think I showed you my banana eating technique last time we went out, Alex. So I don't know. This shouldn't come as a surprise to you. Anyway. You might have to think a bit laterally, but anyhow. Splice jumping up top, and UTD, they've actually held on for 2 full minutes here. Splice has been snapped into another century, just disappears without a trace. And 2-for-1 trades, Phone chopping it up, as suddenly UTD looking like they might have a fighting chance.
Yeah, no, the Winston gamble has yet to work.
If I move this, it doesn't move the timer, very good. Alright. Dala pushing forward again, kills Oblivion towards the spawn doors, and yeah, looking really good here. Now there's a nano boost available. You can use that to counter. Bunker Chunko is just taking the piss in spawn. Tracer trying to spawn kill Phone, but Phone surely gets the bailout. Hermosa has actually TP'd on Don't Die Hermosa. Phone's gonna die. Abdallah's gonna try and peel this one, but Splice has Primal now, so don't take the bait fighting in here. They're really taking the bait fighting in here. They nano Abdallah, who's actually fucked up his kill on the Winston. Hasn't even forced the Primal Rage. Come on, Abdallah! Shoot your guns! Jump up top now. Primal before hitting the ground. Whitest Winston play I've ever seen in my life. My god. Doesn't even get the jump back damage before pressing Q. Grow up. Abdallah's found 1, but Splice has found 2 with that very Western Primal. And NC State are probably going to be capping out burst point here. It's Abdallah and Eric versus the world right now. Abdallah has the bomb, so he can stall for quite some time. Eric's going to clock it, and then instantly die to Splice, who jumps him and right-clicks him to death. But Abdallah, with all this time holding it down, if he can bomb, they should have saved that Suzu for when he was out of suit. Abdallah, drop the bomb! Drop the bomb! Abdallah doesn't realize he hasn't been watching Korea. He doesn't know the tech. If you get catnapped, bomb! Anyway, that's going to be first point conceded, but a 4-minute hold for UTD. Nothing to sneeze at.
I didn't think we would be seeing it all today, but NC State know how to use this asset.
You still trying to fix your TikTok, eh?
Yes, sorry. I'm keeping it real chill and tech supporting. That's kind of a vibe for my co-stream for a little bit. Chill and tech supporting.
Alright. Chill and tech supporty stream. Cozy drops to AFK Esports loot box 2. Lobby blinking into the back now. Has a pulse bomb. Gotta watch it. Jeez, Doyu doesn't fuck around. Drops down into the Tracer's face. What on earth? Then starts hard scoping. Doyu, no wonder this support gets picked first so often. This guy's playing this duel like a psychopath. Gets you off the top rope, and Abdallah's going to take down Splash here. Hermosa's going to try and Suzu themselves. Miss. Doyu will finally go down to the Tracer. Once it's been reinforced by a cat. Phone on Big Reaps will take down Bunker Chunko, but Oblivion hitting a Necro's Ghost Hash tier highlight. Still Abdallah, the Sentinel, will clean house, will keep it going. Oh my goodness. Another jump onto the card for Splice. Can we kill Splice here, or does Abdallah just have to give it up? Does have to just give it up. Gonna maybe not lose. Oh my god, Splice getting run at by Phone. Phone, unfortunately, too much of a coward to drop into the Winston's face and finish the job. Abdallah marking that Tracer, though, who still hasn't recalled? What on earth? I love Collegiate Overwatch, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Phone, dead, but Abdallah trades Bunker Chunko, so we're in a 4v4. All remaining members of NC State have ultimates to play with, though, as the dive backline begins. Jump up top, Blade pulled, 0 targets on screen. TP back, Suzu to save 1 slash, a miss on the second slash. Finally, a kill comes through, but Eric gets the trade. Nelox has TP'd somewhere and died. Splice is going to jump over Doyi's head, bubble nothing, and then die inside his bubble with his primal available. And NC State, with 4 players, 4 ultimates, going to accomplish nothing. Speed him.
Speed. I'm not actually finished, but I'm, trying to help.
Yeah, appreciate that. Everyone's just copy-pasting the large ones instead of writing the 7 TV emotes that accompany the ASCII, but you know what? You do you. Sahur. Lobby's going to take down Hermosa and Doyu. Come on! Both supports dead at a critical juncture for UTD. Phone, no TP in spawn, dead. And NC State now, they should just be able to push this one through. I have a miracle. UTD are not going to get a reasonable recontest on this one. Maybe Phone TPs onto the cart, receives the nano boost. I don't even know if it's possible. Phone, I just don't think they can do it. Hermosa has to TP back into spawn, and yeah, they just can't touch. It's a 3rd point. Lobby 5k. Just making it look all too easy. Now what? Nano boost available for Dogi. Blossom for Phone. It's a great combo, Nano Blossom, actually really hard to counter no matter the enemy team's comp. As long as they don't have a Diva, it's an easy wipe on at least a payload. So if they could save it for OT or just get another cycle of it for OT, would be a treat. Nano Diva comes out. We are going to push onto the Kiri. Nelox is going to TP on the spot, go down instantly. No resistance, and UTD, they're right back in control. They're holding the cart nice and close. So only 50 seconds remain. Honestly seems really doable for UTD this time around. Next time, Splice goes for a jump. A little counter Kitsune Rush would go a treat. Phone can try to keep that Primaling Winston in check. Keep your eyes on Bunker Chunko as we're playing quite close to the edge. Phone tries to go for a 1-bot on the Genji, forces a deflect, forces a Suzu. Wraith out of respect. No chance for a Blossom here. Abdallah once again not doing the bomb tech. I'm gonna have to wait. He got dragged off the map. Bunker Chunko has killed himself with his catnap, but not killed Abdallah. How is that even possible? The cat has gone lower than the person he's catnapping off the map, died, and failed to kill the... Like, how has he managed that? Is he speed boosting straight down?
Yeah. Real, this is a one-way trip.
Insane. Insane. 1 second on the clock now. Let's just go for a final fight spin. Phone's going to spin. Whether or not it's to win is, up to your own judgment. Eric's going to take down Oblivion. We're in a 5v3. Doyi dies. Abdallah finds another kill onto Bunker Chunko. But it's 2v4. Splice primaling off cart. Bomb on cart. Nice one, Splice. I guess I can take a look. Jumps on. Bubble down. Actually doing a pretty good job juggling the point here. Gets Pulse Bomb. Gets taken down. That was fortunate that Eric hits that Pulse, because otherwise might have been big trouble for UTD. Oblivion tries to blade his way out of spawn, but can't quite get it done. Falls in with a nether entry at 2 minutes and 58 seconds. Appears to be a built-in teleport though, so we're not quite sure where the stronghold is yet. Bastion. Oh, he's Molson now. He's just used a boat to tunnel under, and then he's fucked it up.
Where I thought this series was going to be, where both teams having their moments. Map 1 was just NC State.
Built-in.
Alright, I found an alternate solution.
You're kidding.
Dallas will have their moments.
Made it work? Hiding in the pit was kind of clean?
It's
yeah, no,
just
that
give
was really
up.
good from the Wilson. Give up? It's a good solve.
Give up and make a new one, because it's dead anyway,
When do you want to... After Abdallah's off the screen, I'm ready to give into brown paper bag theory.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Reckon?
Yeah, well, the only other thing I really had to do today was the shorts thing, but that's now maybe solved itself.
Brown paper bag theory.
I can't even hate on it because they
I'll say cheers to that. Thank you, Ricardo.
That is the part you can hate.
I'm manifesting a Cass Owl skin and a Flex Support Owl skin. We did that.
Well, yeah, people will be getting their drops, right? It's about 5 hours now. People get their
Good
first
luck
loot box.
bedrotting incel. Oh, of course, there's 2 loot boxes, right? So you,
Yep,
you get a
one at-
little double tap, don't you?
One at 5, one at 8. If you have been here
you think I
since
should-
very start,
Do you think I should bump that? You think I should bump that message that I sent him?
Dynamite from lobby. Obviously, Oblivion and Splace are pretty self-explanatory.
I mean, it can't hurt to bump it, but you know, I'd temper your expectations with that bump. You know.
I mean, you know, the reason he just got knocked off the map by an Enderman into the lava while trying to get into a boat, or trying to get the Enderman into a boat. Why he's fighting an Enderman, I have no idea. The thing is, like, what if they can do it, and then, you know, like, I have to be up for another 24 hours? You know, it's like not possible, right? Like, I just don't. Like, I actually don't want the.
You don't want it. What you've got
I don't
here is
want
it's a eyes bigger than your belly.
My belly is. Yeah. That's what they say, right? Eyes bigger than belly. That's how the
Yes.
phrase goes.
Yeah. But even though your belly is large, your eyes are, you know, like comically big, like anime size eyes.
24 hours more of Overwatch, GG.
Like imagine if you said you were literally doing a sort of countdown, how many games have I got left, and now you want to add what, 10 hours of stadium to that?
Do the collegiate drops end after the games? If yes, make them last longer, Hunter. Yeah, they'll end after the games, and then they'll come back on tomorrow for the rest of collegiate. But there's lots more games to go. There's still all of this one, and then 2 more matches after this. So hours of collegiate remaining. They removed that one, Alex. Pin on for Splice. TP back for Phone is going to be... Well, he's going to put the TP down to TP back, and he's not going to do it. Shades are soggy in this gameplay from the on run right now. Oblivion going for the first point defense patented Blizzard World on run. I've never seen such a thing before, but UTD seem to be scrambling to work out what comp they want to play into it. A little bit of Sim, a little bit of Zarya. Eric's made a swap now. Actually, UTD just fully committed to not building a single ultimate, as everyone in their front line has just deleted all of their old charge. So, yeah, UTD committed to the bit of getting shit on in this match, even with a pretty respectable 2nd and 3rd point hold. Now it's just, it's impossibly difficult for them, right?
Really tricky. Pretty tricky. Unbelievably, my TV license, or lack thereof, has come up again in my DMs with my short setter. How's that possible? Twice in a single day? Am I getting investigated by the TV license people? They've got undercover people? Either way, some sort of pressure on the backline. Enough pressure that Bunker Chunko is going to fall over. Bob is out, Kitsune rushes out, but these things aren't doing a whole lot of much. It's going to be a DMEG foe. Bob on point. Maybe he is doing quite a lot. We're about to have this Vermilion ready to go too. It looks like just all over him for right now. One trade from Eric, but it's simply not enough.
Well, Doyi's found a kill on the point, but it is just Doyi, right? Well, we got Phone. Phone in the back. Burrow underground. Might actually, nah, give him a ring. 3 players remaining now as UTD. They can actually push back in on this one, maybe apply some pressure. It's is it a 3v3? Yeah, it's a 3v3. 2 supports and a Malga versus all of UTD hooning forward. Lobby's coming back. Cage is... What the fuck, Splice? You don't have any teammates. What are you caging? Caging to bait the Kitsune rush. An interesting play indeed. Now, UTD, they're going to beat push around that corner. Beat push that boy. Lobby goes down. Keep on pushing. 3 players on the point. 4 players on the point for UTD. Abdallah left completely by his lonesome on that push. 2 ticks conceded, but the repush is real for NC State. They're going to put the Tidal Blast onto their Malga. The boop from Hermosa is generational. There's going to be a C9, and Eric is going to clock it just out of respect.
Looking for a big old stomp here, but it is all just a fight in the spawn now more than anything from Splice. Huge boop. Literally, point winning. Splice is still holding the spawn though, so Dallas aren't actually out of the woods yet by any means. They're going to try and clear this Malga out, force him back. Now will be another fight on the corner. Phone goes underground once more as she looks to try and set up an angle, but now the stomp comes through. Flank from the Anran as well. Big old feet there, and Oblivion combines. It is a burn comp in this backline. Singed.
Who would you take in a Champ 5 rank up game? Hermosa or Mimosa? Oh god. I want to say Mimosa.
I'd uninstall the game.
Hermosa just hit that boop. Like that C9 boop though. I'd definitely take Mimosa. Like Mimosa's
more of a boop was Phone. Like Phone's
Wait,
game.
you said Mimonza. You think it was Phone on the venture?
Yeah, I mean it might have been a little bit of both.
I thought it was the Lucio on the Malga jump there. Up on the high. Forget about it. Forget about it.
Either way, it might have been a little bit column A, a little bit column B.
Lobby's picked by Phone. It was Phone all along. Even though I saw it was a Lucio, it was actually Phone. Now, after that pick, oh, Suzu on a Hermosa. Fantastic. Abdallah on the Sig now. rocking it, not clocking it. Hermosa will go down. Oblivion's going to pop the Vermilion Revival back into the mix once more, just to die again, I presume. Yep, there it is. That's funny.
I'm back from the dead to continue tickling people lightly with my flames. Continue to be mildly inconvenienced. Rock from downtown will go wide from Abdallah here, but they can maybe finally get this payload moving if they can just get rid of this pesky Tracer. Touches from all over the place here. Lobby's actually going to get out of that one as well. So now, NC State, they can set up another dive here as they continue to look for opportunities to burn. Double support ult comes out from UT Dallas. A cage with all of those in. Tidal Blast get thrown into that. Pulse Bomb gets thrown into that. They get Hermosa, but they need more kills out of this one. Kitsune Rush is still in play, so Oblivion will fall. Rock has to be avoided by Lobby. Recalls after it for the HB, but can't keep committing. And they've managed to survive that one, Dallas. Did cost them both support ults, though.
Both support ultimates out of the way. But Dallas, everything's happening too slowly for them. Now, they still have these 3 frontline ultimates. This is the fight they must win. Not only because NC State have no ultimates and because they have a pick on Debunker Chunko, but because there's 20 seconds left on the clock. So they really can't afford to lose this. Oblivion will fall as well, throwing himself onto the cart. Eric is going to clock it, miss every right click. Fortunately, Hermosa is laser accurate in the clutch. Pin onto the payload right now for Splice. Hermosa will find a way to die in that fight versus 2, but Bunker Chunko dead again, not to be outdone by Hermosa. And NC State, now what they have to do is hold on one fight in a minute and a half, 3rd point.
Only 50 meters as well. You can see that yellow box just in sight as well. So very scary situation.
Okay.
Room for error is small, but there's not a lot of time. The bigger problem will actually just be this Flux into Blizzard. Could be a fatal combo, and that Splice surely cannot survive unless it's some sort of Suzu of the century. For now, though, walled in, and they're going to try and make their way around the corner. Blizzard's going to get thrown out right now. Ice block inside. Manages to get away from that one, though, but they have to be worried about touching the card. But there's still a bit of space. Now the Flux comes through onto the Ram. Form timing is over. 1-for-1 trade. Ram is low. The wave is good. The eat onto the something. Now it's going to be taken down.
Eat?
Yeah, what did he eat?
It was a pulse.
Was it a pulse?
Lobby's Tracer, so it had to be a pulse, but the icon didn't.
No, the icon was like, looked like an Anran something. It was threw me.
It said Ram ult?
He's eating a ram. Hungry.
Got you, dude. You ate the whole ram? It's the Ram Vortex. It would have been the Ram Vortex. Wait, why is the Ram Vortex in the kill feed?
Yeah, you can't eat a Ram Vortex.
Can you? The snare?
No. Oh, the snare. Oh wait, Vortex.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm confusing Vortex and Annihilation. All right, no, I'm sure you can eat it. You can eat a Vortex, yeah, but that's not a kill feed item.
That's the ult icon? I'm not rewinding. I'm not getting paid enough.
We're on Twitch as well, so
yeah. If I press the back arrow right now, who knows how far back in the past I'll go. Might rewind my force in at the same time. Wouldn't want that.
Imagine if Diva could eat Ram ult.
Ram ult did ult damage to someone in the same tick, so it put it in the kill feed or some shit.
Okay, that actually seems like a reasonable explanation. Yeah.
That's a play to Suki explanation right there.
Oh, good solve, Suki.
I don't know. I just don't think that was working, and they kept trying to run it. And
Welcome back, Ritual.
UT Dallas are like, they're just trying to confuse.
I might go get a drink.
Brown paper bag drink or regular water?
How many games did you say we had left?
This and then 2 more.
Maybe after this game.
Okay.
It just didn't seem like it was getting.
Have you been off it since the initial?
Who's that?
Have you been off it since the initial?
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks, big guy. 734.
That we do have, and I seriously think that plays a in how this map. If Hazard was there, we are in a totally different ballgame.
Oh, 1,000%. And now NC State get to play Hazard the rest of the way. We obviously have escort, push.
Trapped in this damn chair for the rest of my life.
Dude, we have yet to get a Flashpoint map on stream today. Which is so weird.
NC State are picking Atlas.
I have to end my YouTube stream soon, y'all, because it's been live for 11 hours and 33 minutes, and it gets demonetized to 12 hours. So, if you are a YouTube viewer, this is our last goodbye. May we never meet again. Not that I interact with you anyway. Any last words, YouTube viewers, before I go forever?
In the last series, very unexpected outcome there. I have a feeling it
Didn't
has
think so.
to do with this Malga on run Hence the Kiriko ban.
Yeah, Kiriko, and then there's the Maga ban.
well.
Not a shock.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Don't want to deal with the giant Samoan.
Was that a sub 2 entry? He's 220 right now.
Decent, I would say, good map and good counter ban there from Dallas. No, that like they're not gonna play Maga. I don't see a world where Dallas play Maga, so might as well just eliminate it from the fray. Especially once the Curious ban, like that screams that.
It's so funny how you start the YouTube stream with a thumbnail, and then no matter what happens, that remains the title on the thumbnail. Yeah, well, because my YouTube stream is also used for like people that want to VOD watch, right? Like people can look up the games or the day and they can watch through there, and then the video gets timestamped afterwards by the person that makes the thumbnails. Like they will timestamp the VOD afterwards with all the match times and put all of the fixtures in the description so people can search for the match and watch the VOD that way. So like when I end the YouTube stream, it doesn't really fucking matter, to be honest. Like it's just for VOD watchers really.
Yep.
Because YouTube VOD discoverability compared to Twitch VOD discoverability isn't really comparable. I spent like 5 minutes trying to do a combined chat and then I thought, fuck this. Any mild inconvenience is too much for me. Everyone trying me to use Chatterino. It's like I'm sorry, I'm 40. Like, Goose Machine is a VOD watcher, makes sense. What about them, Playtasuki?
Because it is certainly going to change from that map that took off the Saints.
Yeah, strategy has to change up at least a little bit here. And Dallas, look at this.
Ouch, this is my first stream or second from Alcoholic Eggnog.
Really well near
You just get hit with ads or something?
of that last
I watch your YouTube streams, Hunter, but you never look at our chats. It's kind of wholesome. It's like a hidden cave in the Unterverse. Yep. Little secret neglected kids.
You can
Everyone's
see
got a
him,
family they don't talk about, right?
but he can't see you.
All right. Among
Right.
me. Among Ellis. That's the one, Ashley. That's the one. You're not even old. I'm 40.
His insides are even older.
Crack open that nice fat-free Pepsi.
Is why I'm so skinny, right? Right?
Your big belly.
Right.
Right.
My big skinny belly.
NC State playing more on-run here, but this point is on-run certified. Huge damage out to all of UTD as they're playing so stacked, but no kills, and NC State are actually getting poked down. Abdallah's dropped down to the point now, which is going to force some moves out of UTD. Abdallah, God, by forcing everyone to drop, Phone and Hermosa have been mind-controlled to death. And Oblivion takes the double angle underneath and does it all. I think there, UTD were presented with an opportunity to perhaps swing around on the high ground, take more than one singular angle. If their hitscan group could just separate from the main stack, then maybe NC State could be in some trouble when they're down on the low ground. But instead, UTD, they're all just 5-manning, and it's all too easy for NC State to just take more than one angle and win that way. 5-minute trades here, but he's struggling to do the building in the fortress because he's only done it 50,000 times, and he just got hit by a pig. So there's a reasonable chance that he dies here.
Well,
He's also
Oblivion
building
is...
with wood near the lava, so that's going to burn his bridging. What's Oblivion doing? Oh!
He's in. He doesn't get punished for it, though. It's actually Lobby with a little flag that kills for Baptiste. Now with the main source of healing gone, Dallas are low and vulnerable, but Lobby's unfortunately firing blank, so Eric's going to get that trade on fire, though, so Oblivion can keep finding trades out of this. And again, low on healing, which means Hermosa is getting a quick beat, but they are in danger of dying. Window on the low ground, but only gets a 1-for-1, but it is a tank 1-for-1, so NC State remain in control. Now looking onto the high ground here, Oblivion, but Dallas, very set in. They've got one more chance, they've got a window to open it up, beat to back it up, and a few more ults just around the corner, but NC State, they have all their ults ready to go already. They can play aggressively with these before the touch.
Touch is so strained for UTD here. Who's even getting it? Because they have to rush underneath. They're all stepping under. Abdallah gets the first tap. Window is out for Doyi, but he doesn't actually see anything. He's just using it out of respect. High Noon comes down top. Just touch point for like 1 second. You're going to get the flip here, no? Abdallah walks. Just touch the point. What are we doing? There we go. Work it out. There you go. All right. Shared hype train approaching. Peace off. Beat comes out from Bunker Chunko now. Hermosa already beat, come and gone, but no kills for either beat. Overclock available for Eric, and might just be time to clock it. Overclock comes out any second now. Any second now. One of these DPS are going to use their ultimates. UTD, they've had both DPS ults for the whole fight. Any second now. And UTD are going to give up this point without using either of their DPS ultimates when NC State are completely dry on ults.
Seems like some type of missed opportunity, if you ask me. Now, though, the good thing about missing an opportunity is there's always more opportunities. Now they've got ult advantage for the next fight. Double DPS and a grab to boot. So in this next fight, they should be in complete control. If anything, they want to think about trying to win this one, maybe quite efficiently, just for a single ult if they can. Keep this ult economy rolling for a good couple of fights. They've got a player behind them right now. It's that Anram, but they're going to clock forward, TP in aggressively as well. Damage mainly into the Diva. Thank you, Collegiate, for the Prime. Big swing round, lots of damage here. Netix will fall to that. So Splice is awfully low, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. They've lost Hermosa in all of this. They're a little bit scattered right now, UT Dallas, and they need to be careful they don't let them turn back into this one. Beam onto that Anram, but they can't confirm the kill. Now all of a sudden they're a little bit surrounded and Splice is going to pick them off. Classic hyena theory. Now UT Dallas, they have blown their lead. They've again saved the ultimate, so you have to admire how frugal they are, but they're not actually finding any success in the fights.
Honestly love watching Phone hang on to this symbol through every ult combination. Abdal's going to go down, and Eric's going to make the move over to Cole Cassidy. So UTD, another retake on the cards, but really makes you wonder, what are we saving this symbol for? What is the cue that Phone is waiting for? Diva on for Splice, so Hermosa's going to make the move over to the Brigida now. A bit of Juno Brig, bit of cuteness in the backline rather than the aggressive gameplay of the Baptiste trying to fire your gun. Juno going to go for something a little bit more slippery, a little bit less lethal. Window is available, but Hermosa appears to have found the express ticket off the map, so UTD...
What were you saying about wanting to picking a Hermosa over Mimosa? Want to revise that decision?
I'd pick Mimosa. Vienna Overwatch, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Why the hell are we playing on run? Because the enemy team is bashing off the map on Brig. Would be my best guess.
They're scared of fire. It's going to be a retake now, Grav and Symbol, and here it is. The written invitation has finally been received. Some sort of delay in the mail. A Grav is pretty good onto the backline as well. The beat doesn't catch everyone because Bunker Chunker is the other side of the wall, but the lamp does all the work for him. So this Grav and this wall is going to lead to nothing. 1-for-1 trade as that settles. Bomb back in point and splices back into that mech. Now they are pushing, but look at this power position for Lobby. Dink after dink onto Abdallah. Nowhere to go. They do give a D-mech here. Might even give a flip, but they need Abdallah to carry right now. Another lamp. A second lamp. And now Lobby's going to clean it up.
Lobby. Server admin up on that high ground, really. UTD. God, that symbol was worth the wait, wasn't it? Had it since the first point where we had 2 DPS ultimates versus nothing, and we lose the second point with it in the end. Phone over to the Tracer, now over to the May. UTD just playing musical heroes, really, as NC State. They have the Vermilion Ascent and a High Noon for the next turn. We are going to see a brief exchange of pleasantries here in the choke, but I do think NC State... Oh no, look at this flank for Oblivion actually. Vermilion Ascent in the backline could be brutal. They've scouted him out, so no surprise factor on this one. But Lobby's found Phone pre-fight, so do we even need the Vermilion to close this?
They're going to High Noon, find nothing with that High Noon. The surround is still on. They're trying to pivot towards point Dallas. They nearly have a Hermosa rally if they want to commit ults into turning this one. Just have to worry about these DPS ults. Going to set the Diva on 5. Abdallah has to take a back step. Lobby with the High Noon. Abdallah's going to lose mech as they push in for that one. Hermosa is going to go down. So no rally, no Ray, no chance to clutch. Now it'll be first fight going the way of NC State.
NC State, look, they're only 2 fights away from closing out this map. Double support ult for UT Dallas, but Phone getting pushed in spawn, sitting in the ice block for the moment. Everyone from NC State is muscled up towards the spawn. This could be a bit of a blunder, honestly. Overextension towards the spawn creates opportunities for UTD to push back in. They have to actually see those opportunities and seize them, though, and it feels like right now their eyes are closed as they haven't used that rally after 2 consecutive Diva shifts through their front line. They are going to kite out this window, but time is ticking down. On the flank, Oblivion is going to start chipping away. A little bit of fire coming in from the side. Oblivion shifts into the back, snatches up a mega health pack, getting ready for the next turn. More chip damage into the back, but UT Dallas, they've actually flipped all the way to the point. They damn near get that flip for free. Cutest of rays comes out through main. The flip is about to drop through. Massive burn from Oblivion. Not going to go for the Vermilion Ascent, but might go for the Vermilion Revival. Yeah. There it is now. Hermosa, surely time to use the rally. Drops the rally. Almost instantly dead for it, though. Need to be careful. High Noon from Lobby catches Abdallah. Eric will trade Splice, but Phone has fallen. Flip goes the way of UTD, but this is really do or die. If they don't win this fight, the game is over. High Noon noon. Full skull on to the on run, but nobody's going to peek him. Beats available for Bunker Chunko now, and it might just be the end of days. UTD, they are going to lose control. 14% for a final recontest. Hermosa swapping over to the cap, but Abdallah, he's too slow. He's not even going to be able to get this touch.
They're trying to throw a Diva at it right now. You have a speed onto the Diva. The Cat will die, but the Diva will live. The beat comes out now. They will all turn on that Diva. Abdallah will drop the bomb. Needs to get back into mech. Can't get back in mech. And a valiant attempt to get the touch, but ultimately it's a 3-0. 3-0 on Atlas. Another map for NC State. They'll take the lead once again.
Yeah, Lobby was just like, I'm just going to take over. Guys, take a back seat. We're good.
Is Zero playing today? Yeah, Zero are playing today, but we've not actually seen any of Winthrop's games so far, but rest assured they are making their way through the
All
bracket.
Winthrop games are boring as, so... Wow,
But we should see him today in one of the single limb semis.
What can they do this time around to make the difference? And we'll find out here in a moment, but yeah, you're gonna see a pretty common trend, I think, with these highlights.
Yeah, this is a lobby highlight reel.
Can you resync the Forsen?
So right now. And this was the guy to watch for sure on this map. I had it highlighted from my old notes from the last time we casted NC State in this specific event. Lobby carry, highlighted, bolded, in all caps, everything. And I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna say anything because he's like solid nonetheless.
KW.
But this was a performance.
Just work it out.
Another level.
Working it out
from him. His
as we
flammable
speak.
Ratio, absolutely ridiculous. And now we're kind of at the point that if UTD pick a map that's Cassidy friendly or don't ban the cast, I fear this series may be over.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions now for you. What the heck just happened? And how can we stop that from happening again? Because if it does, it's a top 6 finish, and your day is done, your season is done. If you are the Comets,
I swear the in-game timer is shorter than the pauses.
How UT Dallas can play this close, but it did feel more like map 1 there, where NC State are determining the pace of these fights and how quickly they're happening, where they're happening. Everything was determined by NC State. And that just can't happen. If you're Dallas and you want a chance at this series, that cannot be the case.
City 2-1? Shit. Nothing ever happens.
Over with how important this is on the line. We'll send it to a quick break.
Arsenal winning as well.
Conclusion of our series, UTD versus NC State, continuing right after this.
Oh, a Cyberpunk stream? Is there a badge, or is she just playing it for the love of the game?
Is there a badge? He only
Holy
sees
crap,
things in
another
badges.
Cyberpunk playthrough? Why is she doing this? What's her sub count right now? Bogged Fern, thanks for the prime. Welcome.
Gotta be in the thousands.
She cheated last time, didn't get any ending.
Got Toronto Mercy. Cheers for that. You're welcome, Druggis. Enjoy your Mercy skin. I saw Iconic's got a Vancouver Hog as well. Congratulations, guys. Was it Absolute Screamer too? Shit.
More than ever before. Not a lot, Kippy. Yeah, last time I saw Ellis's sub count, it was 6,000.
6,000?
Yeah. That was like a month ago, so
What we
I don't know,
really
I'm not
need,
sure if, like, she has about a consistent 6k, but that sounds about right, to be honest.
what we really need is Wave 2 of Persona 5 collab. Yes, bro. Dino Dance, Dino Dance. Is she like aware of it?
Stream?
That her ones are super
Aware of
popular
what?
and like that, you know,
of
lots
course.
of people
Yeah,
outside
she
sub
knows.
to her, yeah.
She's like, she's been famous like multiple times for her emotes or whatever. Like her emotes are like banned in XQC's chat and some other huge streamers' chat.
Oh, really?
They've been like, yeah, she's been around forever. There's this Mega Whale in a stream. Someone pinged him and I got insta gifted. What, like a? Was it like a what do you call it? Like a Chatterino plus Mega Oiler. So like, There's a certain name that you can use to summon a sub in her channel. Is that how it works?
You've got if you say their name a few times in the mirror, it all works out.
Herbivorian.
Thank you, Khaled. Is that
Yes,
future?
700 plus gifted this month.
Is that
Future
future?
Team KSA Khaled?
That's future team KSA Khaled. Excited for you see you playing Tracer for the national team, mate. We watched for trials. It looks good.
I'm watching this, Suki.
Thank you very much for a big raid, mate. I hope you had a good stream.
What's the name of the gift beast? Spin defect.
They want Lubda. They should take you as well. Get Lubda on support. You're the Tracer guy now, mate. Thank you, Meow Machine, for the prime as well. Meowing.
The Madden 870. Thank you for the gift sub to Grubby Little Pig. Literally me. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Winton badge. Hunter, can I still get my Winton badge? Anyone know? Can you still get the Winton badge? I'm pretty sure you can. Let me check the drops page. I think it's until May. I think you can definitely get it.
You got a while, yeah.
Check for you right now. You go to the just go to the Overwatch campaign. Make triple sure for you. Yeah, you still can. Tier 1 or a gifted draft, man. Not prime, sir. Primes don't count. Did it work, Suki?
I trust Lubda. I mean, Lubda, obviously Lubda's going to do well, but I don't know. I reckon outside chance, Khaled. Depending on how they like configure the roster, I think outside chance.
The biggest struggle for UTD is they just get lost in the sauce constantly. This team is not able to make a decision.
Have you been working out? I did do those 25 squats earlier, so that's got to be it. Thank you, though, Milan. I will take all the praise. All right, Wheat says we're on as well, so as long as nothing goes wrong for Chrissy, this should be golden.
Very good.
Based on those maps, we have Rialto, Havana, and Watch Point Gibraltar. So you have hard dive.
Was it like a last-minute push-up?
And something in between.
Yo, Auntie, you watching China tomorrow? Yeah, Crispy. I need a bunch of time to fill between Korea and China, so there's nothing better to do, mate.
Was that real Crispy?
Nah. KR1SPY61.
Ah, I was going to say, it's his birthday today.
Happy birthday, Crispy. Not the Crispy in my chat.
No, not that Crispy, different, yeah, but... I got the Hangzhou Spark, May. Thanks. You're welcome, Rain. That one's pretty good, I feel like.
I'm glad they restocked. Yeah, they definitely restocked Giraffe, man. Fully stocked again. Fresh shipment of Wintons. Oh, my Forsen's frozen again.
Ellis Business. Anyone looking to depart with $8 that would be used to give me a sub? Is this what people say in the Ellis's chat to get a sub?
If I was trying to get a gift sub in Ellis's chat, I'd probably write
what about
something
if you
to do with the Ellis business, you know?
What if you just wrote like 2 Dino Dancers?
I don't think Dino Dancers work in her channel. I'd write one of the emote names and then comment on how it's not working.
Why is it not working?
Wait, Luchutz just wrote 2 Dino Dancers in the chat. At Untel, I dropped my beer at the bar and people laughed at me. Please comfort me. I'm sorry, but if you're coming to your favorite streamer to seek comfort after that public embarrassment, you deserve to be publicly embarrassed a second time. Everyone point and laugh.
Who are we laughing at?
Everyone point and laugh at JRDN.
Ah.
Yeah.
Nice job, Butterfingers.
It also throws off that rhythm. And even back on Blizzard World, when that did look good, the Winston
Not like that public wank.
Oh, the Winston really was not it.
You know, I said it earlier.
Try again in 10 minutes.
NC State can do that, but they also do.
Who even is that? A streamer with very popular emotes.
Yeah, do it like THX, you know? Ha ha ha, a finger pointing emoji and a PogChamp, you know? Like that's good honest fun.
Yeah, I think at this point, like you can play a few different things. You can
that's better.
Just working here and there. You can go the Sigma that you
much better.
A few times.
The PogChamp being a fucking Komodo now is just it's so ass.
It's just doesn't have any of the same feel or aura. Yeah, it's just
It's complete departure from Mr. PogChamp.
Grand majority of them, but no, it'll be a fun.
What was what did PogChamp do in the end? Was it January 6th stuff, or was it
January
anti-vax
6th?
stuff?
Was
I can't remember.
Was he at January the 6th not getting vaccinated?
Which one? You're saying yes. Which one was it? It was Jan 6 stuff?
What did he have to
So
do?
I remember a guy. I just remember a
was
guy in
he
my old
involved
WoW
in it,
guild
or
used to
just
call.
talking about it?
I don't know. A guy in my old WoW guild used to call him Based PogChamp. So, but like that doesn't really narrow it down as to whether or not he was whether it was anti-vax related or Jan 6 related. A little bit of everything. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, those two things probably overlap so closely that it's just the Venn diagram is just a single circle. But yeah.
Just can't with you, Mrs. Ramatra. Just can't. You're right, but I just can't.
Let's keep our emotes woke free. That's gonna be
He
a
was
scarce
there?
pause from
Oh.
me.
Apparently
He was there?
That's what people are saying.
Wow.
How did you know he was there, Hilarium? Were you also there? Huh?
Where were you on January 6th?
Where?
Was it 20?
Stays quiet.
You've
That's what I
facilitated
thought.
such a unique and strange chat culture. You really think so, Sunshine Bread?
Real Sunshine Bread? The champ?
Real Sunshine Bread. The champ. Hey,
She
where's that
wearing
guy
her
that dropped his
championship
beer
belt?
today? Is the guy that dropped his beer today and came here seeking creature comforts, is he still around or is he gone now? Did we lose him after we
everyone-
pointed and laughed and Komodo
What's-
PogChamped?
What's the step below? Like, you drop your beer at the bar, all your friends laugh at you, you go to your favourite Twitch streamer, the stream laughs at you. What's the next step?
Oh heavens! What's that little laughing cat? That's someone subbing. Alright. Get another beer, pub. This chat culture is unreal. Go on, Abdallah. Show us what you got. I forgot we're watching my boy, so let's see if he can pull it back on the SIG. Big Rock comes out, takes down Oblivion. Unfortunately, just doesn't have any teammates. Sleep onto Splice. Splice already been antied. Rail. Oh my god, hold that. Now, Splice will escape over to the Mega Health Pack, but this is so doable right now for UTD. Just need Phone to hold the card for one miserable second. Tracer up top. No recall for the moment. Phone can easily hold payload. Up top, Hermosa will also be trying to contest the Tracer. Pylon on low ground will be broken by the Ana. Hermosa's used Suzu in main. Nade has gone deep and long. Gets nothing done with it. But we continue to hold, and Abdallah's now back 85% on the flux.
Good position now as the left-hand side flank being threatened by Oblivion as they continue this double, but Phone's going to find that pick onto Bunker Chunko, so a big pick that should slow him down. Maybe he's going to double down instead. Sleep 180 misses for Nate is good though. Genji is very committed into Oblivion. Also, but oh my god, everyone's just fallen over. They've traded at the tank on point here, but they got Kitsune Rush going. It's still winnable, but NC State are trying to wait it out. You can see three players lurking behind now for the repush right now. They forced the dash away from Oblivion, so what's the plan there for NC State? They're just going to wait for tank? Yeah.
Being laughed at doesn't hurt nearly as much as being told to grow up by Hunter. That's from the guy that dropped his beers and got laughed at, by the way. Kitsune Rush off the high ground. Eric's going to take down Lobby. Absolutely shooting rocks. Nelux up top, doing so much damage, but Eric bravely swings in, fluxes out for Abdallah. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Zero. Now Captive Sun out in response. It's the ping, bro. It's never you, Abdallah. It's never you. Now Wall out, counters the Captive Sun for Phone. Blizzard on point is freezing. What exactly, Phone? Nobody knows. But look at Hermosa. Deep dive into the back. Little investigation. In the back line, Ana's in trouble, but Eric is going to clock it. Find nothing. Find nothing. Tracer blinks on. Finds something. Catches the pulse. Hold that. No Suzu. Abdallah's nano boosted now. Blade into the back line. Oblivion traded by Phone. Rock from Abdallah. Rock's... Oh my god. It's 2v3. Abdallah and Phone need help. 2v2. Wall yourselves in. Hide. Scatter like roaches. Play your life, Phone. Oh,
Oh,
now
Kiriko's
comes the
back
Kiri,
now.
back
Every
again.
3v2.
Gives the mini to the Tracer, doesn't have wall.
God,
Oh, fine!
it's fine. Everything's fine. Perfectly calculated.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's still fine for Phone, for Rock there as well. About to be a
Maid
downpour
misses
on point
everyone.
right now. Hermosa needs his Kitsune Rush. Phone's going to die. Kitsune Rush still in play though here. About to be a downpour opportunity for Splice. Here it comes from the sky. Who is it locked up? No one at all, it really seems. Or maybe someone in the back actually there. Bobby's going to get that one. Abdallah, he's still holding the point, but he's just outmanned, outgunned, and the cap will eventually go through.
Oh,
Thank you,
come
Midwest 3K, for the
on.
tier 1.
Can we please get a win on the board for Abdallah here, man? I just want him to beat one team. And NC State, that's the low-hanging fruit that I need him to pick. Oh, Phone on the Echo. I preferred the May. I preferred the May. Go back to May. Every time Phone was playing Echo, I feel like all I saw them do was die and die and die and die. Full stickies up top, all over poor young Splice. But, Phone, you're entering the danger zone now. Now you can get one bopped, full stickies into that pillar, because fuck that pillar. Structural support for the inside flank. Load-bearing pillar taken down, or at least softened up. Lobby over on the flank now. Phone's picked. Fucking useless. Go back to May.
Sleep's gone wide as well, which means Doe's in big trouble in his backline here. Abdullah, the Rock, holding the point. Looking for a late trade here in main with help of Hermosa. Hermosa has gone, got that Farrakhan as well. The payload is moving away, so not the greatest stagger here. There is a retake available. They have a flux for it, but NC State, they're about to have double support ult, so it's going to have to be a flux for the ages, this one.
Natoma has been following since 2024, by the way. The person that just said, what's happening? The first time confusion? 2024 follower.
We've been patiently trying to figure it out for 2 years.
trying to get to the bottom of it, but today's the day. Flux is out from Abdallah on the point right now. Nobody can leave the objective.
Wait.
Oh my god, it's game winning. Go, son. Beat comes out, but it's too late to save Nelux. The Suzu onto Abdallah, keeping him just barely healthy. Hermosa's dead. Bunker Chunko beats, pushes in, dies. Just keep touching. Just keep touching. Lucio's dead. There's no supports left. Eric's dead as well. It's all on Abdallah to clutch. He can't do it. Phone just granking it in the corner.
Just a rooftop crank for Phone just leads to a staggered death, and that's going to be third point now. Open for NC State as they get on that one. Did have to burn double support at the end of it, but worth the price. Now you see Splice hiding close here in case anyone overextends, peeking this corner. A slash and a wall will be coming their way, but until then, they will just take all the free push, and Abdallah over to the hazard mirror.
Oh. What's the Kobe Shaq emote called? I think it's Fielder Chio. Or Chio Fielder. Oblivion goes for the barrage, but gets nothing but himself. Nice Suzy Q from Hermosa. Doyi instantly trading 1-for-1 with Bunker Chunko. But it can happen. Let's not worry about it, Alice. I've been live for 12 hours, okay? Downpour comes out. Hermosa will get caught up in it. Splice did catch Phone earlier on in the piece. Abdallah on the Hazzy, trying to make it work, trying to hug the wall. It's not really happening, is it? Can we please kill Splice there? We can't. We lose the fight.
Splice has killed everyone, and this player's going to keep rolling forward. You're going to have to wait for this. They do have some ult advantage. There's a wall that Eric just really dislikes, though, so we're going to knock that one down, and maybe we'll just open up the whole room. Going to be a pulse bomb down. Copy and Kitsune are still available, though, so as we enter this final minute, there is an ult advantage, but there is a Kiriko disadvantage as Hermosa has died for Kitsune Rush, though. Hopefully it's still out, but they're just getting pushed over right now. This Kitsune Rush seems to be doing nothing. Going to be a downpour out onto Splice. There are 2 hazards versus 1. 2 walls behind that hazard as well, but Splice is just better than all these hazards combined. Abdallah's going to full. Copy out now from Phone, and this has got full push written all over it.
Maybe Hermosa kills 5 here. Maybe Doyi, after 3 deaths on Alari, gets from 73% ult charge to 100. Ew. Lobby admin, I'm afraid. Abdallah for 1 final. Tragic touch. And all I really need is a couple of teammates for Abdallah, and we might have a series on our hands.
Yep, it's not looking great. Not looking
I left
great.
stream on overnight, and I just woke up. I have 13 drops. That's what I like to hear, Bottom and Boba.
We've been hard at work at the
CJ, no
drop
sub
lines.
badge? Fix it, Chris. Fix it.
That is not right.
So I said don't go to an escort, maybe because lobby.
23 and 1 for Splice.
You know what, lobby hit scan? No.
Lobby is 27 and 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's also
fuck.
been crazy this series.
When I get home, yeah, I wouldn't expect you to pay the Play Store tax, mate.
Better than
Like,
7 on the win.
you got a Winton badge already?
Deaths for enjoy
You don't even have a Winton badge right now, man. Jesus.
So far. That's because
Not a big
you're the
spender on
number
Twitch.
one opponent of Lobby, who will
Hi, Anta. I
change it
just
up
joined the
for you.
stream.
You'll go
How are
for
you?
hit
From
scan,
Public Wank.
Oblivion,
I definitely didn't
on
time you
flag,
out 10 minutes ago.
going
Exactly,
against
Public
you
Wank.
once more.
Bro, I'm legit
Dallas
poor.
needs some sort of
Okay,
comeback
Chris.
here to
Okay.
force us to a map 5, or their season is over. That's not as creative as I thought Dallas were gonna get.
How many games are
but
left
I'm gonna
today?
wait and
I would
see
say 3 or
how
4.
that, 'cause I don't
Maybe
know if
2.
I fully trust it quite
It's
yet.
definitely a
Monk
number
the
of games.
Insatiable.
Talk about Nelix pulling out the armor again. We saw it
Let's not
on
get
the
bogged down in the
Jetpack
details.
Cat, but this time with Bunka Chunko. So you don't have a
Lots of people
Let's
saying
talk
2
about
though.
Bunker Chunko.
So it could be that one. It could be 2.
Which is kind of rough, but UTD depends on how much
I'm
done
scared
they
that
decide
my
to
Winton
commit
sub
to.
is
The
going to run
answer
out
is
soon.
none at all.
Winton
We wanna
5
play
Gerard.
sort of
What an
Pokemon-ish.
emote.
With Eric to follow
Alcoholic Eggnog, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton.
phone, figure
Thanks for
it out.
5. Matt Merck.
Okay,
Thanks for the gift sub to Austin.
Maybe.
you can talk. She's out of spot.
Shalom, Austin. Alright.
Phone eventually locks
Bit of
down
poke
on
coming
phone.
through. Phone.
Positive
I'm a Farah now, playing musical heroes. Yet to impress me on any of these heroes, but
No good songs.
keep playing. maybe one of them will hit eventually, you know?
You know, monkeys, typewriters, all of that. Monkeys and keyboards. Going to be trying to clear
yeah,
this.
Nate, thanks
hazard
for
out
nothing.
now.
I hear Warren has like really good drops. Like if you watch Warren stream, like you literally get any drop you want. You can check that out.
He is
Is that the same
Van
phone that was in OWCS? Yeah, he is that girl. Stop that.
Why has Phone only just started playing Farah? She's doing so much! The teammate for Abdallah! She's arrived!
Phone share her pronouns?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I didn't know. I was doing a bit about Warren. Warren
Oh
gives
no,
you
I was
the
also
Ghostbusters only
no,
for that girl?
I was doing a Warren bit with the about his t-shirt, but Phone is also he/her, she/her pronouns.
Oh, my bad.
2 girls.
Apologies
You
to
believe
Phone.
it?
JRDN, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. You still, hopefully you've grown up. Hopefully you've grown up in the past couple of minutes. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Winton. Good morning, Hunter. Does the Winton sub badge go away? No, the Winston stays forever, Lithania, so you do not need to double down on that one. You are already set for life, or at least for as long as the Twitch platform remains solvent. Abdallah poking hard through main right now. Good damage out onto Bunker Chunko. Sir Spankleton LXIX, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Unreal name. Oh, God, Abdallah, he's going for the flux from the back of the universe. Oh,
Wait, a
TP on!
TP?
That Kiri
A gift?
loves TPing in. It's so good at doing that, but both DPS are dead for
no.
UT Dallas. This is the first time this has ever happened.
Kitsune rushes out though. There's a tidal blast on that one. Another rock will come out, so it's actually Splice getting stunned more in that. But with no DPS, it's going to be tough to take that fight. So that will be a reset. They'll have to regroup, go again, Dallas. But a barrage and a beat coming up. Pretty good ults here. Just need to get across this treacherous bridge.
No, Sir Spankleton! Primes don't count for the badge!
No. How do you ever get knighted?
We need to change Hank to
Moses
Primes
dead
don't
would be.
count. I'm renaming Hank to Primes don't count. That seems applicable enough. Primes don't count. Confirm one change.
Abdallah's gone to emergency Doomfist. Is this the point we've reached?
Oh, Abdallah's not going to carry on an emergency Doomfist. He only carries on Overwatch 1 tanks.
Oh.
Oh, it's Sir Sparkleton, not Sir Spankleton. It can happen.
Where's your head?
It changes the dynamic of the game. Where's my head? The gutter, apparently.
Oh. Alright, Abdallah going left-hand side. Big punch. Can't find a way through that window, though. Trying to get a power punch ready, but there's going to be a beat on the crosshair from Hermosa. Not in time to help Phone, though, and Hermosa's going to take Rail to the face. Actually managed to survive that one, and Eric turns for kill this beat. Well, that's not going to work out. Actually, a barrage trade from Oblivion here. Now, desperate dash in, just playing for an also hopeful trade. Deflex is out. A regroup with Belucio. A TP on from Doi. They're actually turning this one. Bunker
thread the
Chunko is
needle,
full.
Oblivion.
Oh, boy. He's given him a little runaround. Phone's come back with a barrage damage and a kill onto Splice. All of a sudden, it's wide open for Dallas.
Yeah, super doable right now for Dallas. Abdallah back on the Doomfist for one last ride. One player on the point at the moment trying to push it through. But the recontest is going to be a full-on 5v5. Doyi needs to get this Kitsune Rush online, and UT Dallas need to make sure that they have some strong angles. Hermosa instantly dead on the payload to the slash of Splice. Suzu out for Nelox allows the push to continue, and UTD completely destroyed by this recontest. Abdallah, get off the Doom, man. Come on. It's winnable. The Sig was doing work.
Oh, boop off the map. Oh dear. That's going to be more time off the clock. They're coming up to a Kitsune Rush, a Blade perhaps as well, a Meteor Strike, whatever, and that will be worth. 2 minutes left on the clock. Hold on. I think someone's maybe at my door. 2 seconds. You're in charge.
Someone's at his door. I've been left in charge. Downpour for Splice and a Tidal Blast for Bunker Chunko. Good options for NC State, aggressive and passive both. UT Dallas, they do have to swing the corner, get bodies on the payload. Abdallah's going to go straight to the point. He's already half HP. Doesn't really have the Doom gene, but Eric, oh my god, anti-airs Oblivion. Kitsu across the point as well. Good bucket from Doyi, and it's a 5v4. Downpour from Splice was used, didn't catch anything, but Doyi will fall on the payload. Dash up into the sky now. Eric calculating the Blade. Thinking about whether he wants to use it and opting not to. No clutch factor whatsoever, I'm afraid. Abdallah still thinks he can win. He's got the clutch factor. Now we pull the Blade after we lose our Lucio as well, because the time is right and you're going to kill both supports, of course. Now he's angling for this Tracer. Kind of fluffs the chase a little bit, and that will be Eric going down. Should have bladed 3 seconds earlier. NC State, 59 seconds on the clock. Welcome back. Was anyone at the door?
Yeah, it was my wife.
Wonderful.
Ooh. Looks like we're down to our final 50 seconds, and second point doesn't seem to have been achieved yet. Looks like we don't have a Meteor Striker, Kitsune Rush, or a Blade anymore either. Oh no. Big punch, but no kills, and now it's going to rely on this beat barrage once again for UT Dallas to save this series.
UT Dallas. 30 seconds on the clock. Phone, barrage, pulse is out for lobby, kills nothing. That's 2 for 0. NC State. Oblivion can find critical trades here. Oh, Cruz BP8, thank you for the 6 months, welcome back. And a monkey smoking a pipe to you too. Phone, gonna keep on pressing forward, and UT Dallas, they've got one last lease on life. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. We're back.
The advantage ready to go as well, up against this Kitsune Rush, and for Barrage, obviously they've not got too many great tools for dealing with it directly, but something like a deflect or a punch out could cancel that one. Thank you, Mordecai Eldritch Horror, for the gifted tier 1 to Squiddy. Enjoy your Winton badge. Now, lots of damage onto Abdallah as he tries to come round the corner right now. Walled behind that one. Backs it up to the next choke. Beat push comes through. Now we need kills with this one. Eyes on the back line. Eyes on a whole lot of nothing here. Oblivion snakes his way out behind as well. And it's actually Phone who dies. Wait, still positive trades, though. Kitsune Rush has come out in response here. Back to 3v3. Suzu out on point now as they try and group up. Abdallah and Doyi both nearly have ults if they want to keep committing him, but Doyi is dead, and they're going to have to let this one go through. Play for another fight.
Yeah, Cirky, I'm just going to stream till the games are over and the drops are off. Oblivion up top, poking away, UT Dallas. Last chance now. 45 seconds on the clock, will be down to the final 20-15 by the time the fight really breaks out. NC State fighting kind of early. Look at this flank over the top from Oblivion. Just fishing for an opportunity, doesn't actually commit to it in the end. Yoda in the chat from Fluffy Tuna. Yeah, troubling. Oblivion just continuing to float on this rooftop. Slash forward for Abdallah, holding it down on the car. Kitsune Rush is available, but nobody is looking up at Oblivion right now. Don't get caught out by that fire behind. They're going to get caught out by that fire behind. The fire is not behind. Abdallah eats that barrage, but Bunker Chunko taken down by Eric. The Suzu's fantastic, and UTD, this is their chance. Hermosa might be about to die, but we're 5v3. UTD, they can really do it.
This is so winnable right now. They've got all the space onto this third point. They're looking for a late kill here. Barrage to make sure Lobby will die. Needs to not get traded, but Oblivion with a quick 2 directs. Can they at least trade that Farah dash on? Slice on will get it done. Both capped. We're going to another round of attack and defense. Dallas not done yet.
God. Another cap. Another chance at greatness. Come on, Abdallah. Show us what you got. Borzen's Let's Playing. He's mining diamonds. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Is that unbelievable?
Yeah, it's so believable. He does this all day, every day. Go Bunker Chunko. Pirate. Pirate Tennis Lightstick. From the book club.
What are you even saying?
It's the first time chat from I Miss Calvin and Hobbes.
Oh.
Pirate Tennis Lightstick, go Bunker Chunko, Pirate Tennis Lightstick from the book club.
Okay.
So this is kind of right in that sweet spot. It's NC State who really
And my
struggled
pirate sub
on
expired.
this part of
Fuck
the
my
attack
life.
the
It's a
first time around.
disaster,
The second and
Sunshine.
third phases
What's the
were
counter
NC
on the
State.
left?
So let's
That's
see if there's any change of
I'm
course
currently
here
watching Forsen
for
picture in
these two
picture,
teams.
and
NC
it's
State,
if
they
you want to watch
start off
Forsen
with
along with me,
Ramatra.
that is
Probably
Forsen's
trying to
current
play that
RTA,
close
so you can
corner
sync up your
rather
stream.
than trying to play the
As you
high
can see,
ground
he's
on the
currently speed
Well, I
running,
think the difference
and
this time for NC
that
State, too, they were
that's
not ready for
Forsen's
They
just
had not played
just
it
to
the
help the
entire
viewers sync up if they
series.
want to get in
Did
on
not
that
have the
too.
heroes deal with it. Now Lobby on the cast, Oblivion on the Fora. I'd say those are two of the best things you could throw.
I'm
Now
at least
that
partially
info,
invested in the
that's
OWCS game
recognized.
right now, though.
Said, "I want
IBQ's
to
gone.
help with this remark."
All it takes is IBQ seeing Forsen's time, and she's
Not the
gone to
time.
Zombie's chat.
Alright, Eric's killed Oblivion before the fight, so feels like a classic case of attacker's advantage on the cards right now. Eric will dash back to the team, TP on from Doi nearly causes them more problems than anything else. But now player advantage if they want to make a little swing for it. Abdallah's on the high ground, Eric is going to go through. Going to be a wall off onto this Ram, they've got him boxed in the corner now, but how much damage can they do to a blocking Ram? Looks like they didn't have Rock available, so not that much is the real answer. Good deflect actually, little dink onto Lobby as well. Eric's been forced all the way back for now. Regroups with the team, they have to wait and go again. Back to 5 at NC State.
Oh man, 12 seconds on the clock, and Eric has been picked now by the lobby admin. Everyone is balled up inside, just trying to play life. This is going to help UT Dallas charge up their support, ultimates at least, but Oblivion so close to this barrage. Touch is needed, phone is dead, nobody touches the card. Somebody touches the card. Oblivion trades 1 for 1. I'd take that trade any day of the week, but Hermosa just can't survive the lobby admin stepping into the back. Hopefully UT Day can win off the back of attacker's advantage though. Wait, I got an esports loot box? Yes! Enjoy that, Sunshine.
That's barely around the corner.
Alright, 52.6 meters. Not a lot to work with here. UT Dallas up against it now. NC State, a lot of choice, lots of options. Just a single fight win in this next minute and 19 seconds will get him over the line.
During this phase of the map, the first time around,
And the way this one's gone,
I don't know.
feels
It's going
rough.
to be a little bit tricky during this one. Let's see what Dallas would like to roll up on because yeah, it was just Oblivion had a lot of kind of poke damage during that too. Just kind of peeking around the corner, forcing everybody from
Small
Dallas to
an
play
error.
safe, and a lot of the finishing shots there.
Is the glowing sign meant to represent something? No, it's unrelated.
This shit not single elim, right? I think this is their elimination game, Austin. They've already lost 1 game. I think NC State qualifies through to like the next bracket if they win this, and UTD will be knocked out. This is like a... It's not single elim, but they've already lost once. So I think this is the end for UTD if they can't win this map.
Time to make it triple wheel him and
you
add
lost
another
already?
10 hours to the broadcast.
Okay, I'm going to sleep. Good night. Farewell, Cirky.
Okay. And
I'd type
like-
Ellis Tuck, but you don't
know
have a
it.
sub
They're going
badge.
to Oblivion on far. So having the M rank, good call out of Eric. It does mean you're giving up that Genji. That was working really well for you.
Ante, don't you miss waking up early and watching OWCS Japan? Joy. OWCS Japan is at 7 PM my time. Alright, Lobby...
That is to wake up early for you these days.
just depends on what's on the weekend, you know? Sleep's fucked. OWCS Japan some peak? What do you mean? By what metric?
Just peak, bro. Alright, left-hand side flank for Oblivion. Lobby's coming through the little doorway. They are looking to time this flank, and Fode has been thrown into a world of hurt. She gets the ice block off Fode, so we'll live for now, but more help will be required. A defensive wall, but the Farah can fly over walls. They have more trouble for Fode. Oblivion gets that pick. A little peekaboo, and now Rocket's coming up the back line. Splice has another one. Abdallah is in the point. Might even turn a kill. Can't even turn that kill. Getting booped off a point as well. It's all falling apart for Dallas.
Gave it their best shot. They always managed to
That's a
get
free
that
one for
win.
NC State.
But at the end of the day, it was the Wolfpack and NC State.
It's for
That was
Wolfpack,
in the control.
as they say.
The
They'll
Wolfpack
guarantee
and
themselves a
NC
spot in the
State.
top 4.
2 minutes 34, and Forsen is already climbing the fortress.
The climber?
Hey, he's climbing the fortress, so he's going to do blazers before he does. Yeah, 7 cooked salmon is in his inventory as well. Oh, A_heads, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your Winton badge. He's looking for the spawner at the moment. Can't see any blazes on the screen. He's found the spawner. Oh my god.
And now we get to see
3 minutes 5 seconds, he's hugged the blaze and is taking huge damage. He's lost half of his health bar.
they get to
Holy
enter into the
shit.
fray. They're guaranteed a top 4 finish at this
Eat!
event.
Man, you're gonna
Let's see how
die.
much further now they can go.
I did it for Winton.
That last set
First time
for
Winton.
Abdallah, so
Love
many
a salmon
years
burger
behind
right now.
this
I love
Dallas
salmon.
roster.
Forsen has some salmon if you want, Ritzy. He has 7. Maybe he'll share.
He has 6 now, but he's gonna die. He's tugged the blazes again. He has half a heart of HP somehow. Like he's so shit.
I think they're following the script. We have
No idea, Fish.
Dibbity Diva, thank you very much for the prime. If I have to type primes don't count in all caps a bunch of times, I am going to be spewing. Was that the last match of the day? Now we get 2 more matches to go. 2 more matches to go. And at least one of them will have S9mm playing hit scan in it.
I thought 0 was for hit scan.
I don't know. Surely you put Sam on the hit scan.
The other elimination games going on right now. Bellevue 2-1 up on Cumberland.
Like DPS is like harder to keep up on. Hit scan is just brain dead.
To make it out. So we'll see here how that's going to
Some
go.
salmon burger haters.
We'll wait and see if that's
Sam plays hit scan and scrims.
but
Okay.
Again, especially this attack. Right,
Sam
They
plays
both play hit
Emray.
scan sometimes.
Sounds a bit hit scanny, doesn't
Bellevue
it? Playing
beating
Emray.
Cumberland right now.
unbelievable.
Is there another lower game? Are they gonna like drop in on that for Bellevue Cumberland?
Maybe let's get a look on what's going on.
Unbelievable game.
And they'll give us the Ellis look eventually, right?
1-2 punch of a DPS
Is this the
combo
MCSR timer for Forsen? Yes, Scorer.
not dealt with.
He just died,
Going to
so
be trouble
Ron was dead anyways.
for any team.
He only found the fortress at 2 minutes 30 and found the blaze spawner at 3 minutes flat, and then died because he couldn't stop taking damage to the blazes because he can't do combat after 15 years and he doesn't know how to craft a shield. Hey, Dollar. Was a good fight? Fuck, man, it was really close. You low-key took the piss playing Doomfist for like 3 minutes.
And I think it was because of some scheduling inconsistencies, just with other commitments.
Why is Norfolk not in this tourney? There's a few different, or a few more limiting registration rules here in the Varsity. So either they don't qualify for one, or they just chose not to. Not sure exactly where we are between those two, but one of the two.
In the top 4, regardless of that outcome with that Winthrop University matchup. Now we just got to figure out who will be.
Is it brown paper bag theory?
What do we got? 2 games left, or 2 games and a map maybe.
I'll wait till the map's over at least, until it's proper 2 games left.
Drop stopped in 99% GG. Poldaroo is going to be
Stopped, haven't they?
Poldaroo is going to be shocked in the main chat when they find out time is going to continue to pass.
The passage of time. The onslaught.
But overall, some fantastic Overwatch ahead. We still got 2 more games, plus maybe a little bit of bonus Overwatch coming up. Stay tuned, everybody.
Hear what he just said? We got some fantastic Overwatch coming up, plus maybe some bonus Overwatch?
Bonus Overwatch?
What the hell is bonus Overwatch?
Bonus
Oh, I'm
Overwatch.
interested.
I love a good mystery.
45 minutes in rush hour every day, and I kind of just got to a point where I kind of wanted something a little bit more enjoyable. And this was actually in the same.
Nobody said Boner Watch.
My dad and I was like, okay,
You're welcome, Lim Quan. Lim Can.
And he said, like, all right, let's go over to In Touch. There was a lot of uncertainty going into this process. I was
What are you showing me, Hilarium?
Really understand kind of
Okay.
how this works. The person he was talking to was actually a car guy, so he was almost like really excited. He's like, "Yeah, you're
Not
getting
the
your
sun.
first car. You know, what are you getting?"
Nobody's-
The car really helps me travel to these sports events, and not only that, it just gives me the ability to be the team dad. I give my players rides, get to campus for NACE matches, and just supporting the team.
Are there no more collegiate games left? There's 2 more to go, and then some.
Financial tools.
That's what they
People
were just
are-
talking about. More Overwatch.
In fact, there might even be some bonus Overwatch. We're hearing word on the street. There might be some bonus Overwatch over the existing Overwatch.
Where I'm at in my financial.
Sun is in like an hour. Don't worry. It's 4:37. Yeah, we got a while before the sun starts rising.
My sun is setting. I guess it's heading towards you. Or technically, we're heading towards it. You're, yeah.
It's on its way to me.
Hold this.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm out. You putting a fork in it, Suki? You done?
A true ROG design. Every
Suki, you don't want any bonus Overwatch?
Come on. There's more Overwatch.
Suki,
Give me
bonus Overwatch.
More Overwatch with a bonus Overwatch. Come on. Fork it's in. No. Anzac Day is the only reason I'm still awake. Shit. Is that today?
Thank you, Beefer, for the prime. Hiya.
Was that today or was that yesterday?
Every
It was yesterday, no?
military grade test
Anzac Day.
ensures stable performance
Yeah, it was yesterday.
at extreme levels.
Goodbye, CX. I'm going to watch Bermuda play Guyana at the rugby. All right, enjoy. Enjoy, Malak. That'll be fun.
It was last morning. Yeah. Shit, man.
Desktop.
I guess I technically observed. Oh, I didn't even observe silence during the dawn service. I was probably fucking yapping.
Oh, you're gonna get so many complaints from your neighbours.
Everyone say goodbye to Suki. Yeah. I should have done a minute silence for the diggers, to be honest.
Did you know the Pope of Texas loves ramen?
What?
First time chatting Overwatch Esports channel. Thank you, Logic's Unique, for the tier 1. Enjoying that winter badge.
You Australian, De Niro. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for saying goodbye to Suki.
Wait, Aphrodite TV. Is this big upcoming... Blizzard, give me Mercy Zombie Doctor skin. I'll give you my soul for it, I promise. Is that the upcoming Twitch streamer?
Aphrodite TV?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I follow them, yeah.
Yeah. That's the up-and-coming streamer. I'm a streamer, by the way, everyone, if you want to follow me.
Isn't currently streaming.
Yeah. You know gimme top sign? Gimme stop sign? Yeah, I know that chatter, Mari. Why?
You just fell
I'm gonna
asleep at
do
your
more
desk
hours,
for 8
so-
hours? I thought you had been doing some stays quiet.
You took a cooking class with Gimme Top Sign in school? Small
What?
community. Gimme Top Sign went to the same preschool as Mari and graduated in her class. Deeply confusing.
Yo, Commander X, GK's just forfeited against Twisted in Saudi Elite qualifiers because they are guaranteed to go to LAN. As in, there's no need to play any more of the games?
Mm-hmm. Coming up, semi-finals. So does that mean the Cumberland game is over?
I guess so. Presumably, it was a 2-1 to Bellevue, right? So presuming that's turned into some type of 3-1.
Isn't it the 3-0?
3-1, no? I said it was 2-1
I'm just looking
before.
at the scores at the bottom. Like,
Oh.
put that Forsen on Unk. It's literally on right now, bro. He's in the Bastion, 3 minutes 59. There's some pigs around him. I don't know. You can sync up if you want, man. The timer's on the screen. Cathedrals everywhere and all that. No, that's Briarcliff versus Bellevue. Appreciate you, Juice. Need somebody to help translate these fucking logos that give me no indication as to the name of the school. I like the ones that make it easy, you know? Like the team named UTD has a logo that is just the letters U, T, and D with some flames on it. Like, that's easy. That works for me.
Just works.
How am I supposed to know who the purple screaming bears are? Like, grow up. He died to it. He's so bad at this game. He's so... it actually upsets me.
You do seem vexed.
I just don't get it. Like, he's done this for 2,000 hours. How has he not learned? I think I removed Force and Blicky Source Kong. OBS Sojin tweet? What's this green shell? Ultimate's a cosmetic to Violet. Is this gonna be like a montage of it's him going for like a shitty catnap? I remember this catnap. I remember this catnap. This one is like, I don't think it's a very good example of an ult being cosmetic to Violet, you know? Because it's just him going for what seems at face value to be a good ult, but, you know, the targeting reticule is like sticky and sticks to the wall.
Let's see. Is it some type of catnap?
Yeah, I'll show it on stream.
I've got it now. Green shell hooked me up. Oh yeah, he just he's locked
No,
on.
he's
It just
up here,
wasn't what he was aiming
he's
for
like-
at all. Yeah.
He's like he's aiming at the mega, but the targeting reticule is just like inside his feet and hits here. You know, he just goes for a fast one and hits
aiming
it.
for
Like,
Nisaria.
I don't think this is a good example of VAR taking the piss with his ult. You want to see an example of VAR taking the piss with his ult? Watch him play fucking Alari.
Any
Like,
captive son over the last 5 weeks.
not using Violet Alari ults. Yeah, that's what I mean. Why am I listening to the clean feed music?
Whoa. There are people who have 10,000 hours of Overwatch and are bronze. It's possible.
And welcome back to
Harry
today's
Katz is
Varsity
me.
Grand Finals live at Full Sail University.
All right.
We have
I think it's
one
brown
more
paper
team,
bag time.
One more slot to fill for our top 4 single elim bracket.
Did you actually get a literal
Cumberland
bag?
and Bellevue, they've been battling it out
Yeah, I
hard.
ripped up
Throughout
an old brown paper
time
bag.
today,
Do you have paper bags? Is that a thing in Australia?
and we are going to
Delivered
jump
food
right
comes in them, mate.
to see
Oh,
how
of
that
course.
series
Oh, of
How much,
course.
how
Oh,
much
of course.
fucking delivered food do
Yeah, I know,
get?
you know, honestly, yeah, sorry, I forgot. I didn't even register that. I'll go make more of my batch cooked pasta, I guess.
From that point on.
I'll put it in that. I'll put it in
Really?
that.
You're getting a third. You're getting a
No,
third.
no,
pasta.
it's just we need something to put it in, don't I? I don't have a brown paper bag, so I'm gonna have to empty one of
When's the
those.
finals?
Denial or reverse
confirmed
here.
Oh,
Right,
fuck.
put it back.
In this top 4. What a better way. To, you know, there's no
To
better
be
way
honest,
do it.
I don't know.
Other than
Mamma
St.
mia.
Clair and Winthrop,
I'm
these are
starting
the
so
two
much
teams
earlier
that
than
are
when the
going to
finals are
have
on. I'm
the
just rolling
closest
into it.
level of competition.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Out of everybody else in our bracket. Really
Beasley.
either way, both of us technically predicted Cumberland to do
Yeah.
it because for the first
Put Beasley
time,
in the bubble.
they have Cave joining their roster. They played the entirety of the semester with Virtual, their flex support player, on hit scan, and then they had another sub come in to play support for that amount of time. So Cabe is here in person on
Thank you,
land, so
Ashley.
he is eligible to play. And they have clearly were lighting it up. Something changed for the first part of that map. Do they actually reel it in? I
We need
seriously, I
another
want to
song.
see where these maps and bands.
Another
go.
genre.
Yeah, I cannot wait. I think we're working on that right now on the backstage. Because obviously we weren't tracking
There you
it
go,
up
that'll
to
do.
this point. Because we were worrying about UT Dallas versus NC State. So
Here to dance
it's,
the
look at
Veronicas.
it a little
Alright,
bit closer.
got
Now,
it.
but this is a game, again, we talked about it earlier, was going to be one of the
It's
best,
cute.
if not one of, the best game on day 1.
Yeah.
And I'm glad we get to see the end of it here for the final spot before we have 2 more. We still got 2 more games after this, guys. Again, make sure you got all your stuff connected. Drops. There's a
White Girl
lot of
Music
people-
locked.
It's been
Yeah.
slowly increasing, everybody joining
It's
in.
an
so I
easy,
know not
it's an
everybody
easy
can
hit,
watch
you
it
know.
from
Can't
start.
go wrong.
So make sure you got everything in. We got 2 best of 7s tomorrow as well. So we got plenty of time to get your stuff in. But here we go. So Bellevue win.
Fuck, man.
Dijon and
Looking
Atlas.
forward to taking a trip to
And then
Snooze Town
Cumberland
after this,
go
to
on
be
win
honest.
Havana and Blizzard
Getting a
World
bit weary.
leading all roads to Runasapi.
Runasapi to finish it off, and I'm very happy with that. I like push maps, especially in these last minute over, like not last minute, like
One
these
night in
high
Tokyo.
intensity scenarios. There we go. That's what I'm looking
Snooze
for.
Town population
And
hunter.
we have a Ramatra man to start. We have zero idea of what has actually been played. We know from earlier that Stone was just, I don't know, the best on Tracer.
That
just the
Tracer ban
goat.
in map 3, I think, kind of teases me that Stone has continued that trend.
Yes, so probably something similar, as it would have been Nodi
Trying
having
to farm
match
Ellis
that
subs. Wish me
likely.
luck, Hunter.
But now
Good
as
luck,
we head
RDQ.
into Runasapi, Ramatra ban followed by a
I enjoyed my
Kiriko.
stay.
So we are forcing a bit of a different strategy, I guess, at least from Cumberland. They don't want to do that Lucio Kiri. They're taking that away from Regime and Hutch, which is definitely one of their better compositions. So now it's up to them to decide, do they want to do something that's a little more off the books, or go to the default backup in Juno Brig?
I think they'll probably go Juno.
Is this an ongoing series right now, and it's a
It's
5-map
weird.
banger, and they're
It's a
2
weird
and 2, and
situation
we're watching
because I
it?
feel like
Is that
Cumberland
actually
run a
happening?
lot of Sigma. I think more
Have
than
you heard
any
the
other
hectic
team
Western
at this
Sydney
event,
version of this
they run
song?
Sigma all the time.
I feel like I feel like I could go my whole
I
life
don't
without
know
hearing
if
that,
will continue to
and be
the case
totally,
here, and if
totally
so,
fine
like
with
the
that,
Juno
Alex.
Brig, it can
I'm
work,
back.
but it's not going to
Welcome
be
back.
as
I think we've got a
effective.
5-map banger on our hands.
So yeah, I'm really excited. To
Oh,
see
yeah?
what these
Oh,
two
wow.
teams
Yeah, it's...
Seems pretty
Oh,
fine
wait,
back
I
there,
just
isn't it?
realized they're previewing Runasapi, but that does
Claire,
not
I think
mean
both
that
these teams have
they're
a
on
chance
Runasapi
against
yet.
St.
My
Clair
bad.
as well.
I forgot they've gone to the effort of pre-recording a graphics package where they fly around the map a bunch of times
They did have a player who was
before the map actually loads in to
part of it,
tease
but
me.
both these teams have a win over St. Clair and could make it close. And if they're taking this one to the distance, I mean,
Which way round was it? This could be a reverse sweep.
You didn't go for
Bellevue
the
with
round
2
paper
well.
bag, did you?
Why am I now a map early?
Is that where you went?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get on level then. Hang on.
I'm struggling for bag options, but I think I can work around this. I can work around this, no problem. What uni is Headset Bird? Cumberland Uni. Cumberland against Bellevue. Or Headset Bird against Angry Purple Bear.
Let Virtual be a little bit aggressive on some of these as well. On
Tracer.
Tracer? Yeah.
On Tracer. But Ivory and Cabe, on the other hand, that can get interesting. Because with how well Ivory has been playing today, matching up with Cabe's usual...
Alright, I feel like we haven't really seen Cumberland before, but I recognise Chef. Isn't Chef French? Or perhaps Belgium? Oh, thank you, Artemis.
So does speed.
I would like Cumberland because I like their sausages. Surely it's not the same Cumberland and the sausages, right? Is it not? And a Cumberland in England? Dutch? I was in the right continent at least. It's gonna be some type of Zarya against some type of Orisa, and seems to be going not really too much of anywhere right now. Pretty much a stalemate here, but the Zarya will have energy, and the more energy the Zarya has, the scarier that is for the Orisa in the neutral. A Juno Brig in play is going to be particularly vulnerable as well. I was going to say to a Tracer, but not a Chef. Just a little bonk into Stone's face. Now they can push forward. Boop out onto Kerm from behind cover. Will be a kill on Snap. They've lost touch from the back line. The trades are good right now. Trades are so good, actually. The Cumberland just going to win the fight there. Cabe and Chef going to take over. And for Dutch Maestro.
No answer for anybody in your backline either, right? And that's why
Pyro is next up. Pay attention. Oh, virtual. I'm with you. Alright. Juno Brig now for both. It was Juno Lucio to begin with for Bellevue, but obviously that does make you somewhat squishy. Didn't help that they lost their Tracer already before the fight, but it will be a Malga swap from Kerm as well into this Zarya. So we'll change the playstyle a little bit for Bellevue here in terms of having to look after themselves a little bit more of those bubbles, make sure no one is hit by their stop timing, but it's not gonna be no stop timing, it's just gonna be a swing and a beam from Kerm, but the beam is good. Deletes Ivory before the fight, a bubble onto the Tracer in the backline, a little bubble to force out recall. Now low on cooldowns, low on resources. Their Brig is also on fire. A bash in from Regime. No fear. Little whip shot. But here comes for Stomp. Surrounded in. No escape. Trades are actually good though. Stone and Avery have found a couple here. So I think they can still win this fight. Pulse Bomb is out. Varsity is still there. Stomp comes through. Bubble is burst. Kerm is taking this full beam though. Damage going in. But the Malga just tanking through so much. It's a 1v3. But the Malga might just do it all. 7 HP. Does trade for Zarya. But the DPS just about hold on.
9 out of 10 fights, when you lose both of your supports or anybody else, you're probably
Welcome back.
losing that fight.
Bit of a dogfight so far.
1 out of 10 that you don't. Bellevue go
Oh, sorry about that, folks.
Flip it around, deny your forward
Let me give you some sound.
by Cumberland, and Pulse Bomb
Ooh,
left
sound?
Musical.
the chaos as well from Nodi to no avail.
Oh, that was your bag? You thought my big brown hoodie was my brown paper bag? No, I have a brown paper bag for that.
Wearing a bag.
He came back dressed in a bag. Ridiculous.
I'd like a tall
Don't
glass
drop your
of
brown
that.
paper bag, Hunter. Yeah, I will have a tall glass of that. Alright, Ivory takes down Virtual, but a trade out onto Ivory now. As Bellevue, they've lost Regime, 90% on the rally. Skeff rips their own rally, starts pushing forward. Avery can't quite finish the kill. Will finish themselves off instead. And Bellevue, wow, that's a fight loss. Cumberland cleaning up again. This is going to be threatening the checkpoint this time around. What? Hunter was in the bag the whole time?
God. It's actually making me hungry just having to say and think about Cumberland all the time. We'll be checkpoint for Cumberland though, so maybe we should all have some sausages to celebrate. 5 ults for Bellevue in the back pocket though, so a chance to respond to this one with kind, but with this size of ult advantage, you can probably do with winning more than just one fight. Need to get some meters on the board when you got 5 ults like this. Will drop out, immediate cage comes down from Kerm, Pulse Bomb onto that one, Override Protocol into the cage. Cage is broken relatively quickly though, but Cable still find a kill. Ray is out as they try and shoot back, but no one's really actually shooting back at Cave, so more damage, more kills. Noddy is going to connect that Pulse Bomb, and this Ray is going to find absolutely nothing, and that is the worst of all scenarios. They burn pretty much the entire bank, 4 out of 5, lose for 5, and this is serious meters now for Cumberland. Is this a reverse sweep?
Is it a reverse sweep? Is it? Oh yeah.
Yeah, was it? Someone say, is it Bellevue who are 2-0 up? Yeah, win,
you can see
Bellevue.
the map. Yep.
And now it is all headset bird.
Cumberland on the reverse sweep. Yum. Hunter is at Quinn 69 levels of viewership right now. Better Aussie. Who's Quinn 69? Alright, overclock out from back of main. Ivory gonna get killed by Kerm. Where was the bucket when we needed it most? Bellevue, nothing going right for them at the moment. 100 meters on the clock. Cabe takes down Stone as well. Hutch with a critical trade onto Nodi. Ivory going for the spawn Widow swap. But come on, son, you're not Fletter. Look at the car position. We don't need all that bullshit. Just put a real hero in the bag. What are we doing?
Headshots for Malga, but not a whole lot of anything going. Just Malga can take a good few of those bullets before falling. Now they've all just walked away, so Ivory's going to go and swap here, and it is Whoa, 113 meter advantage for Cumberland. Everything to work with, and big changes for Bellevue in terms of a comp. Anna, Wuyang, Orisa, everything being changed right now to try and find an answer to this Juno Brig Malga from the team. Now onto the high ground as Hutch. Ronnie comes out from Chef right now. Regime's already been taken down. Looking for a trade in main, but there's a Tracer behind. Sleep goes wide, and now Hutch has to worry about themselves. But as Hutch worries about themselves, that's going to leave Avery with no bucket in front. They're going to fall at the front. They're going to fall at the back. Just Ivory left on the high ground. A trade would go an incredibly long way, but there's nothing like that going. And Cumberland are now threatening a full cap with Nisray.
Yeah, looking incredibly brutal right now. Bellevue coming back out of spawn. Ivory back on their bullshit, back on the Widowmaker for one last crack at it. No targets on the screen once again. Desperately trying to manifest Fletter, simultaneously preventing themselves from ever building another ultimate in this round. Pulse goes completely wide.
Who wants
for
a
Nodi.
clock?
Clocker just said they were lurking, actually. TJK says, have you been up all night? No, Brett. The 12 hours and 52 minutes of stream uptime that you can see in the corner are illusory, but I wouldn't worry about it. Stone takes down Cabe. Nodi trading Regime, but Hutch will catch Skeff as well. A lot of back and forth at the moment, but Bellevue, despite the absence of supports, seem to be coming out on top of it. So we're not done yet.
Lots of backline, just a Malga to deal with. That is going to be a little bit awkward to deal with because they are on fire and all quite low, but it is quite literally a 1v3 with spawn advantage. Kerm must eventually fall. They had to terrace a crow up. We terrace surge that.
They still died.
Die from the burn damage.
And died.
How does Stone have the verified Overwatch League player tag now?
They'll give it to anybody these days. Terra Surge and a trade is probably the worst exchange I've ever seen.
Not ideal. Alright. Regime just stuck back at main. Can't even turn off the close spawns. Have to wait for Avery to get back now. What are we going to see? Kerm stepping up, pinning on for a cage. Potentially massive. Catches at least a Sojourn. Can't seem to find the Sojourn within the cage. It will be only with the Sojourn. Regime, self-cast the Tidal Blast, pin onto Avery here. Gold soon to expire, life soon to follow. And Cumberland now once again threatening the full cap.
Yeah, threatening a full cap right now, double DPL's assault with Watch to do it. Bellevue is the closest to their ult. They probably would really have an overclock by now if they hadn't swapped to Widow on 2 separate occasions. If anything, now is probably the time to swap to Widow on this occasion, Ivory, because you're desperate for it. Need a pick, Pulse Bomb in. Pulse Bomb on the floor from Noddy though. Not going to connect. Sigma swap now from Avery. Bap swap as well from Hutch. Cabe trying to push through this left-hand side. Has the override protocol. Stomp comes through, or out rather, from Kerm. They'll drop this override. Cabe needs for pocket. Can't find too much of anything as they try and walk forward. Chef nearly has the rally as they bust through that Sigma shield. Avery's awfully low. The lamp is there. Lamp's going to be immediately destroyed. 1-for-1 trade, and that was Chef actually close to the rally. Noddy's found a kill on the backline though, so still player advantage. Stone's going to find another important trade, and now Stone just needs to stall this out as long as possible. Bit of Juno pocket here for Kerm, but outnumbered, outgunned, and Stone will just about keep them in this. Oh my god, Cabe's found 2. What?
Come on. How does Cabe do that? Kill both DPS on the way out the door. Now we're back. One more crack! We're actually rapidly running out of chances. Only 2 minutes on the clock here. Bellevue have 11 meters after all this time, so it ain't looking too great. It's Bellevue, isn't it? Alright. Double DPS ultimate available. Nodi on the run. Rock comes through, forces Nodi to recall, but there's nobody to catch the kill. Rallies out for Skeff on high ground, clocking it. Ivory trying to find a target. Will take down Skeff, so that's a rally Jax more or less. And the card has been stolen. Ivory, too angry to die, going to take off Virtual's head as well. There's no heals now. Naga stomping onto the payload will do nothing as well. And Bellevue, they might actually be getting a couple of meters on the board.
Oh, all right. Just 3 or 4 more fights, and we might be done to calling it a comeback. Gonna be a Ray for Virtual coming here in exchange for that window. So Hutch is gonna have to do a lot with this one. If Avery can give a flux in time by the time they come through this choke, might actually be a pretty good counter to that Ray. Pick up anyone who tries to make use of it. For now though, they're playing it slow. The fight comes out onto point. Stone is looking for the backline. Stone is really the one finding the trades in all these situations. Obviously, Tracer against Juno Brig will just do that sometimes. For now though, have to wait for the ult. Hutch will have this window first. You can see them just poking, trying to get eyes on it. Another back step actually. Looked like Virtual wanted to push with the rain there, so a bit of anti-timing. Stone's recall has been used. Now a chance to swing with window, but here comes the Ray through it. Chef dies immediately. Lamp is good, but there's going to be more help is required for Hutch right now. The chase is on. The trades, not enough in the end. They'll kill Virtual, but Noddy and Kerm have crashed out on the backline. They've killed so many. They will win the fight. Just Cabe left to deal with. They'll deal with that. They're pushing for checkpoint, but the trades mean they have to get everyone back again.
fight Cumberland.
Another time where they forced God 5 hours 52 minutes into the VOD. There's 20 seconds of Le Seraphim copyright. That's probably off the Chinese broadcast,
Yeah,
right?
it was. Yeah.
Fuck. There you go. It's only an 11.5-hour VOD, so getting demonetized on that is not much of a thing for me, really. All right. Avery, Gravitic Flux for the OT. Pap for Stone has to juggle on and off the point. Twinkle toes on the Tracer trying to make it happen. Pulse out onto Avery now, 200 HP, but the Guardian Wave is good, and that Pulse has really been pissed away, in all honesty. Nodi, come on now, you can do better than that. Now Avery can touch the card as well. The Flux, just waiting for their timing. Might have to float off the... What? Just giving so much space here. Swing the corner, Flux main, Flux the Mauga. Naga's now in the skybox. No Suzu for that one. Ivory's going to be the one to fall, though, as the Override Protocol is massive. Cage locks up everyone, and Bellevue, this is the end. Cumberland complete the reverse sweep. 3-2. Unreal.
Yeah, they're going into the semi-finals right now because of that as well. GG's all round. Huge comeback for Cumberland.
Top 4 finish.
Yeah, top 4.
Cumberland.
Twin Soldiers right.
And I can't imagine. They are another one of the, they are allowed teams at this event. I can't imagine.
Hi, Loose Lobster.
the scenes right
I'll see
now
you after these 3
at
minutes
the
of
live
ads.
venue. It was such a gap created here in the beginning and the first half of this map. Bellevue looked better on the back half, but it was way too much for them to deal with. It'll be a top 6 finish.
Put that
but
cheeky
honestly,
monkey away.
This was the group of death for this event. I still think Bellevue can hold
What's next? We're going to get the 2 semi-finals. We'll start with the other one, which I think will be our first look at Winthrop so far in this broadcast.
By far the best performance.
Go on, Jamie.
Can I have some ads, please? You sure can, Tom. See if any of these want you to enlist.
Yeah, it is going to hurt. You got so close just to get reverse swept.
What is that emote?
At the end, to getting the revenge on a team that
Guy Stinley, thanks for the prime. Cheers, mate.
Prior.
Welcome.
No, they will fall short. Cumberland University leaning into Cabe, having him here at this event.
What's this? That's Cardi Furry.
Again, wasn't able to play in the
What?
regular season due to the requirement of being on campus to participate.
Primes don't
Because he was able
count.
to travel down to this
One must
event.
assume when they
You can
prime and they
see
don't
it is
say
like
anything about
night
Winton that they were
and
just priming to
day
get out of the
between
ads.
Cumberland then.
Yeah, and even like that.
Primes still count for something.
Itself, right? First
Just not for the
round,
badge.
Man, what is going
I
on?
already have Winton.
Bellevue just
Perfect.
running it with Stone. And again, like you said, Stone
See?
is
Told you it
one
was
of
a
the best players
pre-fire.
of the day for me. Like he's been unbelievable and
We're actually almost
a
fully
lot
on
of highlight
schedule.
reel plays
Amazing.
from him today, but Cumberland just woke up during the back half of that, and that is a scary team now. You hold that momentum into this next series. Granted, I think we're probably waiting for them for a little bit. We have this first
Love a
semi
brown
to play
paper
through,
bag.
but
I don't know exactly how the funding works. All the colleges have collegiate programs, but I don't know whether... I presume the prize money just comes from Blizzard for these tournaments, no? Or is it something
Oh,
else?
it
Is it all
depends.
NACE?
Nah, it depends because some of them were self-funded. I think maybe maybe this one is official Blizzard circuit because it's on Overwatch Esports, like in partnership with Overwatch Esports.
Yeah.
Because like Collegiate has a bunch of third-party tournaments too.
Yeah, because obviously the colleges fund their own teams and such, but the prize money for these tournaments themselves, I presume that part comes, at least in part, from Blizzard or something like that.
What's the poison tonight, Hunter? Orange juice.
Which is a crazy
He's
thing
feeling fruity.
it will not be next, and
Nothing
I
new
do
there, man.
fear for Cumberland that is enough time for
What's
them to
NACE?
cool down
Just
off
a
the
tournament
high
organizer, I
of
presume.
getting that reverse sweep against Bellevue, and you know, I say that as a bit of a high.
I think
this
prize
team,
money comes from
they're
teams. It
very
costs so
critical
much
of
to
themselves.
participate in NACE. It's
Yeah,
insane.
look at- that is a
Oh, and it's like a
NC
membership
State
fee or
family
something?
that they have. I believe they have
These
another
programs
team,
are
or not
ridiculous,
NC
mate.
State, Cumberland family. Same color.
What's his
I
name?
got-
Bernie Madoff would be proud.
They're black and red, same idea.
Is that Wheats?
But yeah, no, they hire such a
In the
tight-knit
chat?
group. They are
No.
like
Schedule
all
Wheats?
On the camera.
members of the team have described
Where?
it, and it
Right-hand
is great
side?
to see them get to this moment. I think they're good.
Literally might be covered by Forstman's picture.
Oh, yes, sorry. I don't mean to make you move
It is
forward or
Wheats.
anything like that.
It is Wheats, but it was genuinely
Covered by
Forstman.
Forsen. Yeah, Wheats. He confirmed uncoachable while busy coaching his team to glory. What a guy.
Oh, legend.
And now we get to see, like you said, if they can carry it on. Obviously, they'll have a little
It
bit
can
of
cost like $500 just to be a member in
St.
NACE.
Clair is probably very
A lot of smaller
happy that
schools can't
Cumberland
afford
has
it.
time to reset.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
would
like,
not want to be St. Clair
$500
going against that type of
for a
team.
school is
But now we
nothing.
get to go into the
For
finals.
a
Two best of
university
fives
team
to
that's playing for
decide
fun and
our
doesn't get
grand
school funding
finalists.
is
That's
a lot.
loads.
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
first up,
Yeah, like
It's all about, thank you, Element Official,
prohibitively
for
expensive.
Tier 1.
Yeah.
Enjoy your winter badge.
But I mean, like for a team that's going to be flying out to an event like this, like flying out to NACE to play at a LAN, $500 is probably not the end of the world for them.
Nah, not at all. Not for like the organisations that have I guess like a funded program.
Computer engineering
Yeah.
and computational data science students. When I first needed a car, I was 18. I was straight out of high school, driving.
Just depends on,
Chevy Suburban
you know,
up
who's in the
45
competition
minutes
really.
rush hour every day, and I kind of just got to a point
Need
where
programs with
I
some
kinda
degree of
worked a
funding
little bit more
behind them
enjoyable.
in order to
Just
be
with that being
participating
the
in this
same
sort of
building
thing.
I worked in, you know, I went to my dad and asked, like, okay, I want to do this. I want to get a new car. And he
Most
said,
club
"Alright,
teams
we'll
can't
still be
afford.
in touch."
Yeah.
There was a lot of uncertainty going into this process. I was
Yeah, or it just wouldn't, even if they could like put all their money together to get in, it just
students
wouldn't be
aren't gonna
worth
pull,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, like it's you know,
$100 together for
yeah.
what, you know, to just get, like, you still don't
Just
get
go,
your
like-
LAN attendance. Like, the
No,
school's
yeah.
not going to pay for you to go to LAN.
So you'd either
Just playing
just get to
basic
playing
together.
some online qualifiers, yeah, and yeah.
And that's probably what they do, right? Like, play in open collegiate type tournaments or playing face it together.
Yeah. Wish there was. There is like a UK circuit for all of these things, just not the same scale and same prize money. But you know, they had the LAN in Nottingham. Was it this weekend? Maybe next weekend?
My club team received 0 funding, and we are driving to LAN in Texas about 16 hours. That is an OWCS struggle right there, Cartman.
Yeah. What's NSC stand for? I don't know. Probably something national, something esports. Student esports? Yeah.
Oh, tune. I wonder what
guys
Tyler
ready?
Cruz is doing right now.
You guys ready for a mechanical shock?
We just seen you on the camera, bro. I'm rolling around the venue. You were actually hidden behind my Forsen picture-in-picture. I couldn't see
He had to go rummaging for you.
Why aren't you streaming on YouTube anymore? YouTube doesn't monetize your VOD if it goes over 12 hours. In fact, it doesn't even save your VOD if it goes over 12
It
hours.
just starts
And it
deleting
got to
parts
11
of
and a half
it,
hours,
yeah.
so I turned it off. Hunter, I'm about to graduate high school. Should I keep competing in Overwatch or is it Jova? Compete for fun, not for a job would be my advice. YouTube's trying to save your life. It ain't working, Brett. It ain't working.
Save
I'm
me,
about to
big
come into
YouTube.
about a month of what do you call it? Unpaid time off. So actually, you're a country boy. You'd be familiar with the phrase "make hay while the sun shines." The sun is shining. It may not look it right now, but the sun is shining right now, Brett. So I got to get to work.
Winter marbles? We played marbles earlier.
Is this going to stream another day? I haven't finished the drops. Yeah, there's more matches tomorrow, Kane. Oh, Carney.
Keep accidentally putting my computer on the stove. Any recommendations? Oh boy, do I have a computer for you. It's even earthquake proof.
Sun will shine in like 35 minutes. I'll give you work. I know you've done electrical work before. One too many long streams, man. I forgot what all that mumbo jumbo inside the light switch meant. Also, subbing for you? Fuck me dead. He'd work me to the bone for nothing. Forgot how to use his hands. Look at these soft, supple hands. Looks like they haven't done a day of work in their life at this point, dude.
Oh my god, do you remember when... do you remember when Owen... you were there, right? We're at the pub, and Owen was like, oh, I'm a carpenter. I'm a carpenter's apprentice. And it was like, show us your hands. He had the world's softest hands.
It's a load of bullshit.
He's never seen a hard day's graft in all your life.
A carpenter with soft
Carpenter's
hands.
apprentice. Yeah, come on. Not been a carpenter
long
with
should
soft
Fluffy
hands
Tuna's
since
time
Jesus
out
was
be?
a boy.
How long should Fluffy Tuna's timeout be? When does Regime play? Did Regime not literally just now get reverse swept in front of our very eyes at OW Azu?
I feel like we're bringing you all the regime content you could possibly want, honestly.
Alright, 14 times 60. / timeout. Fluffy Tuna 1. Oh my.
Oh my.
840. Cheeky monkey. If everyone could drop a cheeky monkey out of disrespect for Fluffy Tuna 1, would appreciate that.
Is Winthrop for favourites? Yeah, pretty heavy favourites at that too.
Thanks. Monkey, please. That fucking balloons monkey. Oh, thanks for the flower, Bunnykins. We respect Fluffy Tuna? Sure we do.
Oh yeah, still 2. Still 2.
Is that Bailey near the cam? Let me move my thingo again.
Where?
Why would Bailey be at this event? She don't even work for Blizzard anymore. Oh, a different Bailey? Winthrop Bailey? Niche?
Niche. When is Winthrop playing? Right now, Hex. Oh, did you make that account, Hex? Are we live on the talk? I'm about to. Nice.
But you're live on TikTok?
No, not live on talk, but we're making a new TikTok account. When's Norwood playing? Norwood are playing tomorrow.
Norwood.
Tomorrow. Northwood. Yeah,
actually,
sorry,
insane
yeah.
that insane that Landon was on Norwood. Now that I think about it. Landon, CJ, just that whole roster. It's cursed.
We can go live on TikTok, on GPR TikTok now, by the way. I mean, we can go live, but does it do anything? Also, I guess maybe the more serious question is, would my PC be able to handle it?
On you.
I mean, I could add more targets and send it to TikTok as well.
The Norwood is coming. The Norwood is coming. Save me from an asteroid, please.
TikTok revenue splits are criminal. Am I the criminal in this scenario, or are they the criminal?
Wait, Wheats is above the Forsen timer? What? That's Kappa Flapper. He's not in frame. You can't miss Wheats.
They take 50 to 90% depending on Dono's eyes. Ah, they are the criminals, I see.
Hey, narcoleptic. Nice flower. Where the hell is Wheats? He says he's blending in above the Forsen timer, but like, I'm not buying it.
Is he what, behind one of the numbers?
I wave my arms, you'll see it in 2 minutes. Why are they bothering with the delay at this?
Honestly, Kenshu, you'll be good for it. Anyone who's here from the start, I think, is going to one-shot these drops.
Do a jumping jack. He's sitting down. That is a method of camouflage.
Little known fact, but Hunter can actually only see movement.
Are there animals that can only see movement?
I don't have a T-Rex, right?
I see him. I see him. You're lying to me. He just waved. Oh my god, he was there the whole time. Holy shit.
Oh my god, we're so bad at Where's Wally, or in this case, Where's Wheats.
Okay, to be fair, like it's literally just his head. Like his entire body, like shoulders inclusive, are somehow below that monitor. Like he's just the guy's like 7 feet tall, and somehow everything is below the monitor. Like I don't know how he does that.
We'll look away for 5 minutes. Go find a new hiding spot, and we'll play again.
The black shirt doesn't help. He's stealthy ass. You see, he's got his hands up now. He's doing the "you stole my" emote.
I got some pistachio Viennetta. Congratulations, Bands Alive.
Wow. Fizzy Peach. Thank you for the tier 1 to Bill Norber. Thanks, Fizzy.
Who are your people in this
Enjoy your
scenario,
winter.
Banter Life? Just the people who work in your local Greg's.
Weeds hit the speed Egyptian dance.
2 games left. We're probably in the region of like maybe 3 hours.
3 hours?
2 best of 5s. A little bit of, you know, land breaks.
Felt like we were
Easily.
felt like we were closer to the end line than I
No.
supposed was the reality.
No. Gonna be a sleepy morning tomorrow.
Oh my god. They're gonna be ready to put me on the ballot after this one.
I'm afraid a T-Rex can see when you're not moving. What animal am I thinking of then?
How would you know that about a T-Rex? All we got are bones.
Raptor? No, surely a raptor can see you even if you're not moving.
Are these people just like picking fucking characteristics out of Jurassic Park?
I've been to Jurassic Park, they have one. Yeah.
Dinosaurs are fake news? That's what I'm saying, Brett. As far as I'm concerned, dinosaurs aren't even real. Those bones in the museums, just all kappa.
AI. They can't see when you're not moving because they are dead. Alright, well.
Terrible.
What do we have tomorrow? I believe Zan are going to play Cheeseburger in some kind of elimination game. And then Crazy Rookin are going to play Zeta. And Falcons will play Onside.
Can we talk again about that poker face draft?
Do we have to? Why would we relive? Why would we relive such a disappointing feat?
We already boiled them alive like 8 hours ago, so...
They're just bones. Put them upside for dinosaurs in the museum.
In Varsity. Now we get to see
Stay inquisitive, Brett. Stay
Their
inquisitive.
skull structure let us know that T-Rex had almost binocular vision.
Again, they looked a little bit shaky against St. Clair. They really started to clean it up the back half of that series against UT Dallas.
Come on, Brett. You're watching a college tournament in the United States of America.
They're going to run the jetpack at Bastion. We haven't really seen that as much today.
Bare minimum. Hey, Tuner of Truth. Is there more Collegiate tomorrow? Yes, there is. You'll be able to jam your way to loot boxes tomorrow if you don't finish them today. Don't worry.
Might be one of the best cats here.
Thank you for the frogger jams.
Gonna be a no from me on that one, Hex. Also, RuPaul's playing a Saudi E-League match now. Good for him. No, we're watching the Collegiate. There seems to be a real trend lately of people saying, "Why don't you watch something else?" We're watching the Collegiate right now.
Why is Adam got a sub emote of him waving?
We'll watch Saudi E-League when it gets to the land stage.
You reckon Taki spiced up his hands since the photo was taken for this emote? I reckon he's probably got a bunch more shit on it by now. There's actually, he has an AFA champ. That's unreal. Like, there's no way that he hasn't covered his hand in shit by now. Because I know in his other hand he had a WASD. I don't think this is his WASD hand. I think this is his cash hand.
Cash hand?
I think it's a dollar sign on his ring finger there.
Club team in the country right now, and yes, now they're varsity, but they're still non-scholarship. So I kind of put.
Yeah,
they're in both
I don't know.
really right now.
Let me check his Facebook.
Yeah,
have a squeeze.
We get to see why. You will recognize a lot of names.
I think I'll have him on Facebook as well. Actually, I probably have the means to do this.
Fantastic players on here.
His name James, Jamie.
Infected,
Yeah, there he is,
Look at those
James.
three medias, like,
Hi, Jamie.
Like, hold on. Then you got Rack and Sam as well.
Whoa.
His hand actually looks the same. Looks like he's only got that finger tapped in.
Turn my
That
light
was a
on 2
year ago.
seconds.
We were kind of talking about
A lot of pictures of his kids.
NC State versus UT Dallas series that, you know, it's kind of
It looks the same to me.
either way. You're either going home now, top 6,
There's Nicki
or you
Minaj.
face
I don't have to
Winthrop
skip
round
this. Hang
one
on.
of the single elim playoffs, and this is why. For those of you who are wondering, every single one of these players has multiple years of experience at the
Sam got
highest
no
level
shame
of
making his
competition
name
in
that.
OWCS. The reason
His
I
name is
say
Sam Chovies
we're not
again.
just talking about the best in Collegiate. We're talking about the
Yeah, I don't
best
really know what he
in
was
region.
angling for by just
This
like
is why.
This is the
This
team.
team right here, them.
He wanted a
Just stealing
disguise.
another-
Northwood, who
He should
will
have
be
talked
stealing
to the
another
master of
streamer's name
disguise.
was the schmooze.
Wait.
are the ones to be
He should have
reckoned with.
talked to
Like
Wheats about how to
Jesse,
blend
they were
in.
already in those finals against Northwood. If they beat NC State now, they will have 2 back-to-back.
Who's that?
best of
I've never heard of
seven
Sam Chovies. Kate
Yeah, they have a
thinking.
lot
3
of
minutes of
Overwatch
ads.
tomorrow. That is for sure. If they can finish the job here against NC State. Again, both games tomorrow, best of 7 series. So that is going to be
Best of 7 tomorrow? Bloody hell.
Some semis that
Bloody hell. That's what I just said. I don't know if that's only for the Varsity or also for the Open, but at least for this one, yeah.
Really start their stride.
2 best of 7s tomorrow.
This series is going to be over. But if you can catch some early momentum, figure it out from there.
Looks like we're doing a brown bag run.
Probably the upset of the tournament so far.
I think I would almost be an understatement with the matchup that we have at hand, and you know, when I look at NC State, if we can
send Brett a picture on Snapchat.
And maybe Winthrop isn't fully prepared for the Jetpack Cat contest.
Brett, you're over 30, right?
Maybe there's a chance they get a map. But
Brett Bell received a year ago.
University, if you don't count the one they technically dropped to Nusa because there was some slight
there you go.
going on, have not dropped a
Send you a snap so you can find my contact, mate. Adam doesn't hit me with 3 minutes of ads, just saying. Yeah, but that's because Adam, you know, Adam's in a different financial situation to me, you know. Adam's not paying for a farm. Adam's paying for a trip down to the CAS by getting the money from his parents at age 25. Like,
they're a proud sponsor or proud support for NACE at this year's grand finals, showcasing some of the
no shame in running ads, mate.
Programs in the country. Behind every great team,
maybe you should have spent your prime more wisely to avoid the ads.
From player management and secure labs to tournament operations and remote support, GG Circuit powers the infrastructure behind every match, every scrim, and every championship moment. We simplify the technology so schools can focus.
He can't hear me reply.
Let the coaches coach and let the players.
He's in ads. He's in ads. He can't hear me.
Make sure to connect. GG Circuit is ready when you are. Again, so many things that go into an event like this wouldn't be possible.
Odds I upload a rack, sure, and give him 400 buzzes. Surely he won't have notifications on for that. If he does, it's his own fault.
In Overwatch, along with the 2 other game titles that are currently playing, or rather, I believe finished up for their side, judging by half of an empty room. It is only Overwatch that remains, and several players crowding behind
Call of Duty back there.
To keep up on.
Yeah, I think
he replied like 2 minutes ago. I guess he's just waiting on stage at the moment.
But we got pretty much a lot of the games are done for today. But we're still going here. We still got another at least 2 hours or so. About at least 2 more best.
Was that the real infected in the other 3? Yeah, that's the real all of them. To know the truth, this is by far the best team. Winthrop is by far the best team.
Part of the reason we've not seen them so far is because their games are so liable to be one-sided.
Yeah,
in this tournament.
they don't bother broadcasting their games until they make it to the very latest game in the bracket because it's an absolute stomp every time they play. Are you back, Brett? Adam is a pro deadlock player. He doesn't need ad money. He's got deadlock money. That's what I'm saying, Brett. You know, I got fences to pay for and such. Adam doesn't have to pay for anything. Adam's parents probably pay his rent and shout him trips down to the CAS, you know? Like, I got to run those ads to pay for shit. So you can sit down and you can take the 3 minutes of ads like a man, or you can allocate your prime a little more wisely. How's that? There's no shame in me running ads.
Not necessarily here. So now we get to NC State.
You would do anything, but
yeah, man. Last tournament was crowdfunded, $200 for first place, split between 6. Yep.
Some type of millionaire is what you're saying.
I mean, I don't know. Fucking hell. Seeing the view from where Adam grew up, I mean, shit, that place must have been 20 milli or something. It's unbelievable.
Sam,
but they've also had Zera play. Like, it really just depends.
Headlock poorer than TF2. ZP tells me it's the next big thing.
Someone might be more comfortable in
TF2.
Hard to be bad at Overwatch from the penthouse, hey?
It's back.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how good you can get at a game if you play it for 24 hours a day for 10 years.
Is one of more of the weaker links of this team, but on this specific Emery pick, I feel like he's had much more of an opportunity to shine. NC State, agree with that.
No, Wuvo.
We'll go ahead and ban it.
Yeah, well, you know, some people are born with more disadvantages than others, TJK.
Screams like, yeah, it'll be the double flanker.
You're well aware of the constraints that Wuvo had on him.
More than likely.
Not all fiscal.
Hazard potentially. It's not something that we've seen Winthrop play a ton. Granted, it's not like, you know,
Oh, they're showing the snippets of Lijiang Tower. So, Brett, what are you sending me on
10 minutes.
Snap? Like, why? I sent you a snap. You haven't sent me anything. I've just sent you a fucking picture of myself. Like,
They want to keep this dream alive, Molly. They want to keep going.
the real money is in Twitch Rivals 4th place. No kidding, Kenny Klein 99. Twitch Rivals any placement was pretty good money for the amount of time spent. To be honest, that was a great hourly. Would do again.
Hard to argue, really.
Yeah, I mean, what was that like? It was $1,800 for second last.
You don't even have to be good these days to get paid.
Just had to get the nod from Aspen.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to get good lighting. Fuck off, Brett. You trying to take a picture? Stream friendly. Stream friendly.
Maybe once or twice a week maximum throughout the course.
All right.
In the last 2 weeks since
First look at Winthrop, who have cruised.
Wait, are you in game?
No, we're still on the maps. Yeah, I've been tricked again.
Just
tricked
wondering
again.
what you're
Yeah,
doing with
no,
this
just tricked
preamble.
again.
Like, what's
Just
going on
actually,
here?
what I actually started was a preamble. Now I would have had to keep up for like 2 to 3 hours.
Dude, you know they're not going to go into gameplay. They're going to go
Yeah,
back
just
to that crowd shot where Wheats is hiding.
Hey, I want to find Wheats. Can I go see where Wheats is?
That will play out of pocket picks because Lucio wasn't banned. Will Bunka Chunko actually play the Jetpack Cat this time?
I think so.
Oh my
Fuck
god, we're
that
straight
shit,
in.
yeah.
No way.
Get out.
It's time to... Oh, what do you want to cast
Your
it, or do you
preamble
wanna
would have been
just,
perfectly timed. Mate, I've got the brown paper bag out. You think I'm casting this? You're fucking insane.
The guy who just randomly starts
Winthrop.
casting every other sentence.
Winthrop are going to decimate NC State in this game. This is going to be the most boring game we've watched today.
You don't believe
The fact that we
it?
recognize all the players on one
Bunker?
team is going to cause a huge issue.
Chunko?
That's going to come true.
Yeah, it's not something that
I heard this guy
Crowd
was
shot
lobby
of Where's
admin.
Wheats would be more entertaining than a Winthrop game. I mean, we literally played Where's Wheats like
That was a good-
15 minutes ago.
That was a
VB.
good
You were
game.
just-
It was
I
tough.
thought you were here for it. I couldn't find him. How has Untakiss survived the DEI purge? I mean, I feel like the answer is really obvious there, Brett.
Yeah, and Winthrop also happy to have Infected on his wrecking ball. I think he's the only player in this tournament
But,
that
you know,
can make that
all
hero
good.
work to a decent amount of success. Will the points stay in their favor? As Lobby got the dip onto Zera on that first part, and even
Casters, take it away.
Ultraviolet on the
Take it away.
Carry for NC State.
Twin and
Clearly,
Tiny.
That's no different here.
Yeah, not changing too much this time. Sam just trying to fly away from Spike, but it will be the flip going in.
Hang on, NC State have the cap.
13%, but
Eat
they're
it
not
up.
done with
No,
the
GR
fight.
said
They don't have an
It's
Anna.
Return
Yeah.
and gets a bit of revenge.
We're about to lose
It'll be
their
fine.
hazard. Oh, a trade. Zero's actually died twice. This, I've seen enough. This guy's washed.
Yeah, he's dog shit. He didn't even win Rivals.
Didn't even win Rivals.
Wasn't even in Rivals, some may say.
Yeah. Well, you got to be in it to win it, is what they say.
It was Boston that was in it. I'll talk you through the foursome at the same time if you want. They can do the gameplay, I can do the foursome if you want.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you have to be...
Unto greater than 0 based on participation in Twitch Rivals. It's true. It's very
Who plays
true.
Tire? Tell me that.
Yeah. Alright. So, Forsen is currently boating around in the open. He's 2 minutes 15 on the clock and he's looking for a ravine. He can't find one yet, and time is ticking away. If we want to get a sub 3 entry, stream lags like fucking crazy. Presumably that happened for you too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because last time it did happen for you, but you pretended that it didn't.
I didn't pretend.
2
I
players
just
for
didn't
Winthrop
see.
dead, but I'm not going to talk any more about that, because
me
Forsen
about
still can't find a
Forsen.
ravine after 2 minutes and 35 seconds. And 2 minutes 35 in, no ravine. This is starting to look like the run was dead anyway.
Dead like Infected here. He's going to get taken down. That's a pretty free retake here for NC
Oh, just a
State.
quick update.
Oh,
247. He's actually found a ravine,
Oh, that's
and
good.
it's real lava as well. So this could be sub maybe 3 minute 15 entry if we're
Okay.
lucky. He's pretty slow with the building, so I'd say sub 3:15
You
entry.
wouldn't describe him as a builder or builder adjacent?
He's dog shit at everything he does in this game. I
Oh, the
definitely
dog
wouldn't describe him as a
shitter. I
builder.
see.
And 3 minute 10 entry right now. So yeah, not bad. Oh, he spawned and he's actually already at the fortress. So he might be able to go straight to Blazers from here, and that could be huge for him.
Ooh, lobby, wait, Sam's
You can
off
see the
map,
blaze
and
spawner from the
wait,
low ground as well.
Also interrupt, but a catnap onto Infected, a kill onto Viana, and Sam's fallen off the map. The catnap maybe had something to do with that, I guess, but I'm just going to send a trace from a flank. I don't know, it might be on. It might win around.
Zero dead again? God.
Zero's cooked.
He's not just crap because he can't get into Twitch Rivals. Also picked for the 15th time. Back to Forsen though, he is trying to duel with a Blaze on the Fortress. He actually hasn't found the spawner, but the one Blaze that he killed looks to have dropped a rod, I want to say. He's currently dueling with a Skellington though, and that's hit him 2 times, almost 3, so taking a lot of optional damage here. Bunker Chunko just killed ZR7 for the 15th time. In fact, it's touching point, but NC State have a player advantage. What's going on here, Winthrop?
Yeah, Rack has a catnap, but now all of a sudden Winthrop are in a clutch or kick situation. Looks for the catnap onto the copy, misses it. Nice guys really do finish last, but Infected, I guess not a nice guy as he's hit the boop onto Oblivion. Now sent off the map, and oh, Rack! He's gone right through your fingers, catch him! They have got the flip though, so they're not out of it yet. Infected with a second kill. Another Tracer Blink onto point, but they have the numbers here, Winthrop. So they're in it.
Alright, looks like Forsen has found the Blaze spawner, but because it's Forsen, he doesn't know how to stop taking damage. Observing Ramadan visibly as he refuses to eat. 5 loaves of bread is in his inventory, but he refuses to satiate his hunger. Now he's breaking the spawner. He has 3 rods at the moment, 4 minutes 52 on the clock, and we look back over to Winthrop now, 81% on the cap, last fight situation. No ultimates in play yet, but Infected is very close to that minefield.
Now, chance to come left-hand side for UV. Find a bit of an angle. Sees that hazard. Puts some damage out. Nelix has died again to Rack attack in the spawn. Might get a trade onto the cat. Sleep is out wide, which means UV is going to die to that one. Oblivion too high to get a trade right now. Infected's trying to make sure the flip doesn't go through, but they've actually got the flip right now. Rack's going to die. Oh, mine's on point here as Infected is desperate to try and buy time and get the flat back. Catnap goes wide though from Bunker Chunko. Needed that one onto the ball. Now Infected can solve for ages. He's back on the point. He is still healthy. Downpour soon for Splice. Needs to be a big one right now. He's got eyes on the ball. He's trying to body block. Mines will go. Looking at the Bastion here. Downpour does catch the Bastion, but Splice dies. They can't even kill the Bastion now. It's falling apart. Nothing ever happens.
Ultraviolet absolutely packing up poor Nelux there at the end. But just to check back in with Forsen now, he actually has managed to heal back to full. He's eaten 4 of his 5 loaves of bread. He has 4 Blaze rods. A final wave of Blazes have just spawned. Hopefully it's the final wave, but fingers crossed. There's 3 Blazes for him to kill. He has 4 rods. He's killed 1, and there's been no rod drop. 2 to go. Let's see if he can get it. Nope. He is going to have to wait for another wave. He has 5 rods now, but he really has to wait for 6. He's leaving with 5 rods. Are you kidding me, Forsen?
I'm afraid he might not be killing you.
Oh, there's a second Blaze spawner, actually, that he could have been using the whole time, but he didn't, because he's a moron.
Famous moron.
Genuinely.
Alright, you think that's a Team Pep situation?
That makes me very happy. You have no idea how happy that actually makes me. On this point,
Brett, let's not worry about the Forsen section of the cast, okay? There's layers to this, but let's just not worry about it, okay?
Yeah.
Brett's married with children and he's over the age of 30, so like it's just not worth the hassle.
I've been here the whole time, Brett, and I'm barely keeping up with it.
Alright, Winthrop have traded 2 for 1 in the first fight. Form timing comes out from Sam. He's going to pump damage into Splice, get taxied away by Rack Attack. Body's on the point now for Winthrop, and they are going to get that first cap nice and easy.
Nice and easy. In control of this one. Yeah, completely cracked open by Sam on the Bastion there. They're trying to run some sort of type of counter here, where they're just going to play Tracer Echo, and Bunker Chunko is going to play some sort of anti-air cat. You can see Infected grappled up there now with the gang, seeing what he can do. Going to be rotation through the inside area, which means a free flank for Sam. Gets the drop on the Echo. Big trouble for Oblivion, but can't get away from that one. And now the cat is pinned inside as well. Big problem for Bunker Chunko. They've actually flipped the point though during all of this.
It's literally impossible for me to explain what I'm doing right now, Brett. Wait, the person getting carried can shoot. Yeah, the person getting carried can shoot. The person getting carried, if they get CC'd, the tether doesn't break. And they get healed by the tether. So, yeah, it's a pretty good new addition to the game, the old jetpack cat. Really, people are starting to play with it just now. It's kind of like awkward to use, but this week it's finally started to get some play because one singular good team started playing it. Is Widowmaker still good? Brett, you're 8 years late. Yeah, it is late to that one, I'm afraid. I think the last time Widow got play was like 2020. Been a while. Time to wake up.
Nano retake Nano as a cast in the sky. They call this for Team GB solution. But would Lobby be some type of Kai quality player? Maybe. Anti-Nano flashbang in. He is maybe a Kai quality player. It's the year of the Kai, and it's add Lobby to that one now. See? Easy to counter. There'll be a drop into UV as well, and that's going to be taken care of. They have lost their Malga on point, which complicates things a little bit now, but Lobby has eyes on the sky all over Rack right now. Little flashbang on him as well. He's got the Mega Catnap, though. Rack is fighting back. He will be able to pull him off the edge here, and bear in mind, NC State have never got the capture in this, courtesy of Infected and his mines, so we're getting close to last fight territory as we drop an artillery strike for no particular reason. Oh, he gets the Anna as well. Counter Catnap comes out is wide. And oh dear, Oblivion's been booped, or maybe just killed with the Conk directly. A single trade, but these late deaths mean...
Thanks for the flower, Julian.
They need to find a way to get back on this point, NC State.
Oh, roll in now, Infected. It appears that while I was not paying attention, Forsenus found a way to throw the run as he is back to picking the seed. Fly Noon from Lobby finds Ultraviolet and Rack Attack both, kills 2 supports with 1 stone. Splice takes down S9mm, and suddenly NC State are back into it. They didn't have to spend big on that fight either, only the Fly Noon, so there's a cage, there's a copy for the next turn. Winthrop, bone dry on ultimates. We saw shades of this on Night Market though, where it was very back and forth, but at the end of the day, Winthrop, they're able to come back in with an ult swing and clutch up. NC State, they're going to have to be frugal with their ultimates. Find some good value in the neutral and not blow the bank early. Otherwise, Winthrop, it's just going to be a same old story of them slowly charging their ultimates and winning it closer to 99.
Going right-hand side now, you can see the Echo trying to mark his cat sticks onto the Bastion as well. Here comes Vadim playing anti-air copy. Bastion comes out, beaming him out of the sky, trying to force him back. No kill, but does at least live to tell the tale. Oblivion might be able to get a copy artillery strike to throw in here. Why not? Maybe send this one Viana's direction. Drops inside, looking for UV right now. UV's going to take evasive maneuvers. Can't escape, though. Good copy artillery strike. That's a pick. That's more time. And most importantly, just for copy use. So they still have cage for this upcoming fight.
Good frugal fight coming through from NC State, but the cage has counters. A Bastion, S9mm, it all rides on him to counter it out. Or ZR7 with an Adder boost coming off the top rope through the hole on the top of the cage. Either way, NC State basically being bled into a last fight situation here. Huge damage onto ZR7, but Zero, he is scrambling. Oh, good thing the Kiri's going to go and peek him for the whole fight. I guess he got booped out. That was probably Boston.
Yeah.
Let's say Boston did that. It's a troglodyte for you, Narcoleptic, and we're at 87%. NC State just trying to hold on to the point here. We've got a cat now, we've got a cage, but we need to touch the point. Infected's going to cover the objective in mind. Splice is going to save the cage for next map, and, well, let's pack it up here, shall we?
Wait, but there's not going to be a next round. Catnap onto Infected. We need another touch, Bunker, but Sierra's waiting at the top of that one. No insane clutch from Bunker Junko, and Winthrop are going to take a slightly back and forth 2-0 here.
I'm glad, Sunrush.
Infected, player for game.
Is anyone supposed to beat Winthrop? Unrealistic expectation. Maybe wait for Northwood to get involved. I feel like Northwood could.
Yeah, Northwood. That's like a pretty 50-50 game, I reckon.
Yeah. You know, this Winthrop roster is like 3 super top tier players, 1 upper top tier player, and S9mm. So like, you know, who does Northwood have? I feel like they had or have like
PK,
Rocket,
CJ, Chronic, and Lep.
Like, that's a full-blown top tier roster,
like, team, yeah.
Every role. Commander X seems smarter and more handsome than you. I'm going to his stream. It's accurate on both counts, Brett, but if you don't mind, I'm hitting the 3-minute ad button, so could you watch 3 more minutes of those to line my pockets before you go?
St. Clair did, yeah.
Yeah, St. Clair.
Punching on with WFI at the moment, so if you could help a brother out, like, not a chance. Piece of shit, mate.
Oh. Northwood beat Winthrop last time they played. Ooh, good knowledge.
Especially seeing that they are playing these Cat Bastion comps after all.
Love the webcam here.
You think we're ever going to get any focus on this?
of success, all things considered.
I think they need a whole new camera, man. I don't think that's one way you can just adjust the focus.
It's just
How good's the paper bag doing? I think the paper bag needed to come out after 2 matches, like just for the final match rather than 2.
yeah, it's a best of 5s, mate. I mean, there's a worrying amount of fight back here from NC State.
This is gonna go straight to my
I
head.
just see Winthrop University, and then I see Onron, and then you try to put those two together, and that just sounds awful.
It's you and Temple Beats and
Temple Beats
Onron.
just-
Welcome back, Fluffy Tuna.
Behind a tempo
They
beat. I
don't. You
can't.
don't get along very well.
There's very few situations for a correct tempo beat, in my opinion. Well, I mean, we haven't had any yet, but if we
Yeah,
get
we
there,
had one earlier.
Well, it's probably time to close the window.
This
We did
series.
it.
No, no,
We
no,
did
no,
it
no.
once.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, we'll see. We will not be playing.
Orson
this
wasted
year,
40
though.
seconds for one
That
soup.
is a guarantee, so maybe
You never know when you
some
might need a
that.
soup.
Not expecting too
Let's
much
see this
jetpack
picture.
action.
Hopefully it
Sorry for
is.
that, 'cause we're indoors and
We're not allowed to watch soup.
things are allergic to each other, so yeah. Winthrop still have to come up with their thing.
He sent me a snap that says, "Gotta go to work, but I left it open. Enjoy the 40 cents." It's a picture of him watching ads on my stream. Legend.
there's no way you're getting 40 cents for that either.
Nah, it's a good
That's why
bloke though.
prices are
Good
going
bloke.
over right now. And if I had to guess, they may just do it just to do it, or save it for later. But you know what you guys will save for later?
Apparently Netanyahu has cancer. I think it's had cancer. No. Oh my God! Look at this picture of Boston with a furry.
What? Where am I looking? On your stream?
Yeah.
Right, let's have a goose. Seeking
Seeking
the goose.
Raven gives schools everything they need to look
But which one's which?
Today.
Good looks.
There's a lot of people just hanging out. I think the Winthrop parents back there in the
Yep.
middle, which shout
Fuck.
out to them. They've been great this weekend. Cumberland up front here, just kind of waiting.
Boston's just always on cloud 9, man.
He's just
He's always so happy.
lives for life, enjoys for life, that he lives.
The Winthrop parents have been told to back up
Awesome.
because they are so loud and cheerful for this team. Which great, it's so sweet. It is so sweet. But
How'd you get that pic of me in Boston? My ways, Bigby. My ways. Cryana mentioned.
Well, joke's on them. He's gonna play Cass anyway, so.
Yeah, I don't think it's really gonna matter.
I was gonna, I mean, in Winthrop
All right.
defense, they were
Atlas?
playing
Yeah.
while
Oh
Don't
no,
take the
I've
bait,
been
don't
tricked
take the
again. I've
preamble
been
bait.
tricked again.
Yep.
I'm just so preamble pilled, you know? Because normally what happens when this bit happens is we've not talked about the game at all and it's starting in 15 seconds and we've not
I
looked at
prefer
the
starting
fans
to
or
talk about the
anything.
game like a fight in, you know? Like just
Yes.
talking over the first fight.
We're really a ramp up kind of duo.
AFK the whole break, come back a fight in, talk some bullshit, then cast.
This is a if NC State
Address the ban situation about 5 to 6 minutes into the game. When we say why don't they swap this, only to realise it has indeed been banned the entire time. I just want to get some of your analysis on this, if you wouldn't mind.
Is this the final game? There's another one after this.
They have one of the best coaches in North America behind them in Wheats. He was also the head coach of the current Dallas Fuel roster. You've got players from every top partner team on here.
What's the other ban? Oh, sorry, it's a Kiriko. It's a Kiriko behind me right now. Okay, so I'm not insane. The actual window capture is 2 pixels to the left and 1 pixel up. What do you mean? Theirs or mine?
Can this go map 5?
Infected
Doubtful.
Rack's mom.
Rock's dad.
Rack's
Wait.
dad is
I mean, I
Hold on.
respect the optimism, but like, what are the chances? That's a long Atlas intro. They do insane bait for this Collegiate tournament where they have a pre-recorded graphics package for each map. So they fly around the map for like ages before they start. What are you bouncing on, Julian?
They just have so much support.
They do. They have to
They're
share
the number
it.
one fans.
You have to.
No way, I just grinded to GM to not be top 500 because Challenger score exists. Have you considered playing 10 times as many games?
Just squeeze in a quick, 10 times the number of games you've already played.
And we're on.
We're on. And we're on.
I mean,
Bam
Boston's
Lucio
on
Malga.
Hazard.
Oh, it's the burn comp.
Ultraviolent. Oh, everyone loves the burn comp, man.
It's a hard comp to play against. Germany had our number with it. We were getting burned. And we should have
Is
expected
that
it. They were on
forcing
the burn
speedrun
comp.
timer? Yeah, I've got a Forsen picture-in-picture going right now, Steiner. So if you want to sync up on the Forsen as well as the Overwatch, you can use the timer to get in line.
Like, there's maybe a hop, skip, and a jump. Maybe just a hop, honestly. With
You're delusional if you think I'm picking up anything that you're putting down right now. I'm locked in on Forsen.
You were the one talking. I was calling your bluff on that throw. That's what all good casters do.
Calling their bluff. Calling the bluff. Signature move of a good caster. Appreciating empty space.
Excuse me while I blink.
Playing a game of whose fault is that big gaping empty silence in between sentences. That's a good one.
Alright, we're back in form right now because the first fight seems to have mostly happened. There's been a nano trader pilot has fallen. There's a lot of low HP people underneath. Infected is going to leap into his death. Oh dear, Boston. Now it's going to be a tank advantage and a chance for Splice to get those feet on point.
Winthrop, they've lost their superstar tank, who is admittedly on hazard, something he's not very good at. Bodies all over the point for NC State, which in usual circumstances would be a huge problem, but the Alari is rack attack and Sam is the hit scan that needs to swing the wide angle to carry. So, NC State, they'll be fine, or so I'm told. Rack attack underneath. Can't quite pop the captive son, will go down to Bunker Chunko, a truly worthy adversary. And NC State have control once more. This could be a 5-map banger, I'm afraid.
Why are Winthrop playing Hazard and a Alari? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Close Preds. It seems like a reasonable time to close for Preds. We are halfway through this first point. Alright, so there's going to be NC State back in control of point. Little stomp comes through, but nothing to land on with that one. Lamp has been forced to the back. Nelix needs significant help. There's a Heinian across the map. There's a Blade and of the nano variety onto the backline. So Nelix will eventually fall, as will Bunker Chunko. The stomp comes in, but Zera's got all the pocket in the world and now can make short work of that Malga as well. So they get the point back now, Winthrop, but cost him a nano blade.
Cost him a nano blade. NC State still contesting somehow long. Winthrop, but there we go. Point will be conceded in NC State. Look, they have to get one retake going. They have the on-run ultimate, little Vermilion Ascent. We've got Splice with the cage. Downpour for Infected could be massive inside of the cage, rooting everybody for NC State that tries to get involved. But S9mm with the overclock, don't even bother looking because he's not going to do anything with it. Now, Lobby swinging top. The lobby admin ready to find a target. He's going to hit a couple of back shots on to Infected, but unfortunately he does have to duel ZR7 on high ground. S9mm has found Nelux early, but it's 2 for 2 trades. Oblivion able to counter out that trade with the Vermilion Ascent, Revival, Kappa. And now NC State one-man advantage. There's no heals for Splice. Downpour's out, but the flip goes the way of NC. Rack attack dueling with Oblivion. Oblivion plays life. Zera takes down Bunker Chunko, but it's still so back and forth. Rack attack dueling with Oblivion. Slashes out onto the point. There's a lamp on high ground, but the lobby admin has scaled. He finds 3, and Xavier having the gall to get excited after 13 hours and 43 minutes of uptime. Screaming lobby's name, hoping for more maps.
I'm ramping up. I'm ramping up.
I'm still with it, to be honest. It might be this brown paper bag talking, but I'm not hating this.
We might have unlocked a new tech here where we just open a couple of bags and then we'll get through the second half. Maybe we'll see.
If we were
Maybe
opening
we should...
bags, we'd definitely be good to get through. Brown paper bags are a different story entirely. Sam,
just to be clear, I was talking about brown bags. Brown bags. We won't need those just yet. All right, stomp in from Splice.
They're good at Overwatch too. They're the best in Overwatch.
Oh dear, Zero's all over it. And Nelix is having a right old rough time here. And this Kiri ban is actually coming back to bite them probably more than anyone else right now. And that's going to be just Winthrop taking care of everything. Only need to use the overclock for that one too.
Thanks, Mako. All right, Winthrop with the cap. They do have to claw it back though, as NC State have already claimed the first round, courtesy of the lobby admin. Double support ultimate and a blade in the next turn for Winthrop, and as they're in control, NC State have an incredibly difficult retake ahead of them. Anywhere they step, they are going to be facing a nano blade. They're going to be facing a massive stacked up Captive Sun, and with no Suzu to counter, entering a world of pain. Solo Captive Sun onto the Alari that he can't pop because it's rack attack. Fortunately, the blade will come through and ZR7 will pull Rack out of the pit that he has dug for himself. Nice guys finish last unless they wind up on a roster with all of the most talented players in North America.
Never select Rack in balloons because he cannot pop anything. Winthrop now in control of a point, and they have a nano
you're talking
and a
about
downpour. It's just there, man. I don't know what it is. I'm at my best. It takes it once I get to the 14th hour. I'm at my best. Nano onto Infected right now. Stomp comes through. Downpour is available if he needs it. Doesn't need it though. Little sleep in the back and Infected and UV will make short work of him. 1-for-1 trade. Tank advantage for Winthrop. Downpour if they need it. The touch has to come through from NC State. They still have a lot of ults to try and turn this one if they want to invest such. Infected comes in for the touch. Throws a Downpour at the backline. It's going to be a beat from Bunker Chunko, but he's going to go down shortly afterwards. Vermilion Ascent. They need a clutch. Oblivion finds one, but they also need a touch. Lobby's going to get blocked in. He has to roll there. Infected shuts it down. Here comes the Malga trying to get on. Does get on in time, actually, here. Big damage onto Infected, who tries to play his life. Trying to leave that one to 0 to solve. But Oblivion is burning the backline. Splice will fall. Now it needs to be, for Lucio, but Bunker Chunko is not quick enough.
Oh, 1-1 scoreline now. Ult Bank burned by Winthrop. NC State for the next turn. They do have some good combos. Little high noon. Did you see the paper pad?
Yeah, yes, I don't worry.
You don't even have Pagman in your chat, man. Like
that's not my department. That's a Ransang's problem.
Rangsangs. Sir Lemon, someone get on Pagman. Not like anyone in Commander X's chat is going to be typing Pagman. They're all not on that wave, I'm afraid. NC State, 2 ultimates to 0, but UV is doing a good job charging up that nano boost. Oblivion goes deep, has to pop the E early and dash right back out. The chase is not going to happen. The stomp is huge. S9mm, or maybe that's ZR7 underfoot, but the pylon for Rack doing all of the heavy lifting as Lobby's going to go down with the high noon available. Infected is going to clean house here. Oblivion trading UV. Nelox with another one onto Infected. NC State have the cap, but we're going to need one hell of a cage to clutch this one out as it's now a 1v3 for Splice.
Yeah, Splice going to have to accept that one and give the flip right back over to Winthrop. Will be playing retake. They do have a high noon, a cage, window, all sort of things that combo very nicely with a cage. As Bunker Chunko seems to be going to Brig, as the name of the game now is not to go fast, but just to live long enough to see the end of a fight for Nelix. No, back onto Lucio. Forget about Nelix. Let's just have him traded every fight once more. But they still have a powerful combo.
Lucio in the bag.
Winthrop have a lot of ults to try and deal with this. A nano clock, a captive sun. It is going to be a nano clock. Sam goes flying in. Eyes on the Lucio. Gets flashbang. Gets that taken down here.
Impressive from Sanchovis.
Didn't actually pop the clock, so I guess at least he held one of the ultimates. But that's the only thing you could possibly say positive about that whole exchange. Now Lobby is on the point. He's going to drop a high noon as a captive sun
Rack.
inside. Rack gets taken out of the sky. Continues not to pop a whole lot of anything. A window is going to be used because, fuck Infected in particular. Actually going to die as Sam is now back in the fight. There's a blade in the backline and they're not giving it up just yet. Nelix traded because he will never see the end of a fight. They've managed to flip during all of this NC State as they come back in. There's an overclock in main, chasing it down, but here comes the Malga, big old feet out the cage! They're caged, but they're jacks. They come to set them on fire, but Sam's trying to burn through that cage with the overclock. Oblivion is the one who wants to be burning stuff though, and Winthrop, they found a way to clutch.
Oh no, NC State, so much goes right for them, and then it goes horrifically wrong. S9mm takes down the Malga, and suddenly the Malga's a diva. One final tap. Oblivion can't get it. He died late. Who is touching for NC State? Maybe nobody. Somebody's got it. Overtime's triggered. Anti-nade splashes onto Bunker Chunko and Lobby both. Downpours out for Infected. Pylon getting boxed right now. Here comes the Captive Sun any second now. Pylon broken. Rack attack taken. Might have to use your Vermilion Revival here. They're only down one. We will use that Vermilion Revival, but Splice is out of suit. And it's going to be an Oblivion versus the world situation. Surely Arnrun gets a 400% damage buff after reviving, right? There's got to be a reason for that ult to have value here. 2-1 lead. Winthrop, nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens. There's a beat advantage for Bunker Chunko. A high noon just around the corner, but Winthrop already have that nano. So if they want to throw it Infected's way or Zera's way, going to be a really great way to start this fight. And again, put Nelix under pressure that he might not be able to withstand, really. Going to get the early position as well, Infected, which will really set him up for success, presumably, once he can set up onto the back line. You see UV is going to respond with a headshot onto Lobby as well. Infected's going to take 1 billion damage and require that nano really urgently. Now they push through. Oblivion has been anti. They push onto the Baptiste. Nelix desperate to see the end of a fight for once in his life. Bunker Chunko's going to drop a beat. Only onto 3 as they push for backline. Infected is now playing defense, trying to get his block in front of everyone. This has given NC State no kills, but plenty of space. Lobby, though, separated up top. Infected comes flying back in. Bunker Chunko comes to help, but it's too little too late. They've lost Lobby already. Now Diva onto the backline now, trying to find a trade onto this, but nothing doing. Point did go the way of NC State during all of this, though, so they have to focus Cap a little bit, and Splice is going to get onto that one, but he doesn't have bomb yet, so he needs pocket, needs some healing, backs up to his team, but his backline's now in main, so Splice has maybe gone a little bit of a wrong way. Oblivion comes in for one more touch, dies for it now. Still in control of point as Splice will step on one more. High Noon's going to find two with a window.
Lobby.
UV and Sam go down. There's
Lobby.
still a Blade if they think they can go for it. Captive Sun, they think they can. Grow up, Rack. Get yourself in that respawn queue.
Welcome back, Cinnabon Bun. Lobby is genuinely the lobby admin right now, taking over every damn fight. Any clutch moment for NC State, it all comes from Lobby taking over on the cast. I can't wait to see the scoreboard at the end of this map. Push forward now for NC State. They want to make the touch difficult for Winthrop. They have so many ultimates, but they lose their nerve. The counter wall from Boston prevents the push, and Winthrop now, they go into touch.
So many
Infected,
ults.
stepping forward first. Pam taking high ground with the clock. Downpours out for Infected. Catches the Diva. The lamp is there. The Baptiste will live to tell the tale. Touch the point. Overtime triggered, but Boston is overcommitted for this one. Surely he loses his life. Overclock is out. 2 for 3 trades. Oblivion, use the revival. Get back into it, man. Blade out. Splice trying to clutch, but Oblivion not trying to clutch. Feels like NC State, they're on different pages right now.
Different pages. It felt like it was really on there. Bomb available. Oblivion like resurrects in or revives into that one, and all of a sudden it's basically a 3v3. So, disaster right now. And NC State, I mean, they still have, you know, one fight, one retake will do it. They don't quite have the beat yet, but they do have Vermilion, Revive or Ascent, whichever Oblivion does. He has been using the Revival more than the Ascent so far, at least. All on this nano time go for Winthrop, so they really need 0 Infected. Whoever the target is, they need a clutch out of them. You see he's got eyes on Infected right now, top right inside. He's rotating forward like he wants to find a nade. Lamp is thrown out as well. Big damage onto Nelix as well. UV's going to dive though after going for that attempt. Eyes onto Bunker Chunko, dies on 91%. But Splice, he's killed 2. Lobby's found another one. There's no heals. It's just Infected and Zero now. They have to throw themselves onto point. Here comes Zero onto Lobby. Flashbang is avoided, but Zero is low. They reach back out.
Lobby
Takes care of that one. Infected is there right now, but he's got no supports, remember, so Splice will take care of that one. I don't think anyone's touching. 2-2.
Hey, Dredrick. Unbelievable that we are going to 5 right now. NC State lobby admin is genuinely him. They trade the backline. Winthrop, they have a phenomenal dive. They push deep. They take down Bunker Chunko and Nelux, but the front line delivers. Lobby every damn time. Splice on the Diva, turning water to wine, perhaps even bread to fish. Why is Bunker Chunko just Thanos? I mean, honestly, the backline lived for ages. What was that, Hunter? High 5 dab XD? Everybody give J-Bubs 12 a flower right goddamn now. Nelux, window available. Beat for Bunker Chunko as well. So NC State, it was a blessing in disguise that the bunk went down so early. Dash onto Oblivion here. Anti-nade into the backline. Good God, Bunk, watch yourself, son. We still have the beat, but Oblivion is dead. We need to drop it. Are we going to drop this beat, or are we just going to bleed out on the cobbles? It appears NC State are just going to eco this fight with 15 ultimates on hand.
Alright, just a slow bleed out, it seems. It was only a downpour use as well, so the old situation doesn't actually feel that favourable now after such an eco. Still beat a very powerful ult. Chance to get onto the backline, but now there's a rally, there's nearly a nano, there's a blade, so nano blade, defensive nano onto the brig. So many options for NC State to try and deal with this aggression. Oh, sorry, for Winthrop to deal with this aggression. NC State have to do it all with this beat push. Nade round the corner to keep Zero up now. Repositioning onto point. Nano ready to go.
Alright, rallies out. Beat in response from Bunker Chunko. Nanoblade is now set, ready to rip. High Noon is out for lobby admin, but he tells the shot and can't find anything. Oblivion trades Rack, but ZR7, well, he's doing what he does best. 3, 4 for 1 trades now as NC State, they're down to their last life. They're down to their last chance. Infected has pushed deep onto Splice, but there's no kills coming from that one. S9mm, the only man with an ultimate for Winthrop. Splice, the only man with a Diva Bomb. NC State now, they have to touch point. This is so difficult. How much longer do drops last today, and how long will they go tomorrow? Many questions, none of them to be answered by me. S9mm override protocol in main. He can't see anything. He's doing nothing. But Zera, he's cut the head off the Hydra. He's taken down Lobby. Nelux soon to follow. Oblivion dead 99% on the Million Revival. Up, charges it while dead. Yep. Gets one last crack at it. Splice takes down UV.
He's got a bomb as well. Splice is going to have to do it all right now as Oblivion is dead. He's got the flip right now. He's back in mech. He still needs... There's still 4 people for him to deal with. He's going to lose the mech. Won't be getting it back this time.
Lobby's coming back. Hold on.
Here comes Bunker Chunko and Lobby. Lobby's flying in. The lamp is perfect, actually, to be fair, from Nelix, but it's still not going to be enough. Bunker Chunko has got the touch. A downpour there. And finally, maybe Oblivion can squeeze in one more death for the road. But it's going to be a 3-2 to Winthrop.
Saving beat through that whole ult exchange just to beat for a rack attack rally. Fuck. Just put me down. Just put me down.
One map away now for Winthrop, earning their second bid to a
I feel like Oblivion must have had... The nice thing about Revival, you just get so many deaths.
It's nothing that happens o'clock. It's true. Sadly so.
What else? You look at a window square in the face, sometimes you just gotta guard and pray, and that's exactly what went right at that time.
What's this emote? Raka fighting? Raka. Raka's already won the fight from his point of view, you know, by going to the right school.
Have a chance in this series, and now that they're down 0-2, needing a reverse sweep, we know, it can be possible. We saw that from Cumberland in our last series, but against Winthrop can be a little bit, taller of an ask.
We're talking about a whole different level
Yeah.
Between UTD and Winthrop University. And NC State, I'm thinking it's going to be a little short of a miracle. Let's pull this one back on a different map where range is going to be more of a thing. Setup will be a bit more intense to break through. Winthrop, I think, will have the upper hand from here on out, even if they don't have the map pick or ban going in their favor. I don't think we just got to see lobby at all in that back half of the round, and it's pretty shut out as soon as Sam decided to swap over to that Emre banned map 1. It's available the rest of the series, and it thrives on any of our 3 remaining map types.
Yeah, Emmer's going to go pretty nuts during the rest of this series.
Right, so you put the clean feed into the square hole, right, Professor?
If it goes 3, I really don't see it going. Now Winthrop just playing exactly to the
You're right, you've stayed quiet.
It's just sometimes with them it's like,
Didn't hear a word you said.
Are you alright? You stayed quiet.
They actually at 100%.
Stays quiet.
They're at 100% right now, which is also kind of scary.
Fair enough.
But they're still locked in enough to where
Seems like you're really interested in this collegiate games, Hunter.
But
You got the wrong impression, Proven.
You're picking up a wrong vibe from this one.
Because anything right now is needed for them to extend this series.
Right, I'm grabbing a drink, then let's watch Winthrop win a final map.
We know how good they are.
Yeah.
It's true. It's a valid thing to have an ego about. These are some of the best players in North America. It's fine. But in series like this, where you're up 2-0, the couple of maps we have seen them drop are more often than not map 3s.
Yep.
Just because, we're up already.
We're up.
Dawson just seems to be resetting an awful lot today. Surely it's all just unlucky seeds. Yeah, that's the way it goes with him. He's just been getting unlucky seeds for like 5 years straight is the thing. Like anytime he plays, he just gets really, really unlucky all the time. There's like literally nothing he could do. It bugs a lot of glitches, a lot of dead runs. It was dead.
As a team, they've always been second to ISU.
Sometimes it's built in, yeah.
In this case,
William Tin? Who is William Tin? Still been trying to get to the bottom of that one.
Under their belts if they can move on tomorrow. And it's pretty much a shoo-in. You're up 2-0. Your only thing is a reverse sweep. And as much as I want to believe in NC State, we're talking about...
How long is the stream going to say? I just joined. I'll be live for as long as the drops are live, Soul Moons. Which will be as long as the games are on. When the games finish, I imagine the drops will go off. On some crazy chance they don't turn off the drops soon after the games end, I'll be sure to send you somewhere where the drops remain on. Although, it should just be with me. God, he's actually getting non-stop God Seeds today. Again, he spawns in and he's just at the fortress already. Like, he's so lucky. Crazy that he gets these many good seeds. Literally spawns inside the bastion. What happened to your YouTube stream? It went for 11.5 hours, and when it goes to 12 hours, it gets unpublished and demonetized. So 11.5 hours is a cap, mate. And I'm not paying Mari to make a thumbnail for me to do Collegiate, because there's no way anyone is watching on YouTube for my Collegiate co-stream. I'm not making the money back on that thumbnail.
This is NC State's first time playing Winthrop this semester.
Beat him best.
They did end up having to, unfortunately, forfeit their regular season game.
I give a spinning, Bunnykins.
Conflicts with school. So with this,
I would. You would watch. You would watch, but it wouldn't pay for itself.
I'm losing my mind. First time playing this entire semester, and Winthrop, I don't really think knew what to expect.
Thank you for the spinning love. How come you didn't start up a second stream? No thumbnail. The more I go live on YouTube, the less momentum my actual YouTube videos get. When I don't stream on YouTube, my viewers tend to watch on Twitch anyway.
Just because you're gonna play poke. You're gonna play
Almost
VR,
nobody is
you're
going to be going back to try and watch the NACE VODs.
Bunny, really?
I don't know, I just
I
don't
don't think NC State would pick it though. 'cause
just
they
don't
know
value it as
they
worthwhile.
think
Like, I know my view count on Twitch is really good right now, but that's like mostly
you're
drops driven
not
because
gonna
there's
get
esports
the
loot boxes and the
results
new Asia OWCS drop set that this is like a continuation of from before.
It was a rough.
Whereas like with YouTube, you just get like nothing but raw viewers that want to watch the games, and I think raw viewers that really want to watch the games for Collegiate Overwatch is like not even remotely comparable to OWCS.
And that was just one of those moments. It did not end out. So, well, regardless, even if they end up going down 3-0 here, it's one of those moments that you beat UTD, you know the team that you're going up against. You always want to hope that you are...
One more hour until esports loot box 2. I need this. Damn, we're already getting close to the 8-hour mark. I guess I can track my own progress, right? Can you just see it in the top right? Where do you, not to sound like everyone in my chat ever, but how do you see the drops progress?
Oh, thank you, Flyaway Coffee, for the tier 1. Enjoy your winter
87%. I'm 87% to the final drop.
Where can I see my progress? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, and not to sound like my chat.
click on your little profile icon in the top right when you're on the mainstream.
Yeah.
I'm 87%.
On the mainstream.
Chances of that,
Ooh, 87%.
How am I ahead on you, Hunter? I wasn't watching at the start because I was watching China. You don't get progress when you mute a stream, and I mute streams and I tab away from them because I don't want them to slow down my computer. So I'd be a bit behind some people that were just like AFKing right from the second, and I don't get progress from myself from streaming it. So like I actually have to watch the mainstream, and yeah, I tab away from the mainstream, especially at the start in like that 30-minute countdown at the beginning. I just watched China the whole time. You mute tab, not stream, SMH. Yeah, well, like heads, I'm 30. I don't care about the drops. Like I don't need to mute the tab for that, right? Like I know you can mute the tab and go away, but that means that the video keeps playing, which means that I will get some sort of performance hit, which is what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want my computer to turn into a slow goop until eventually I run out of RAM. EGTIF.
Blizz, Jetpack Cat, Glorp skin for Halloween, please. Says pending world. Will the drops keep going if I watch Aspen after this finishes? From Heals by Lavender in the main chat.
When our drops get turned off, Aspen's drops will get turned off too. You can get them on Aspen's channel at any time, just as you can get them here. Not to encourage everybody to jump ship to Aspen right now, but I don't think Aspen's going to have like extra drop time.
Why doesn't Hunter just buy more RAM?
Well, because it costs $500.
Just
If I want to buy 64 gigs of RAM, it'll cost me like $1,100.
Yeah, but what's that? You know, like half a fence?
Half a fence? Yeah, try multiplying that by 30 and then maybe we're talking. In my suffering, 011 just said streamer rich though, smiley face, so I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads out of respect.
The rich get richer. 40 cents.
$12.50 for 64 gigs? Yeah, it's pretty insane, isn't it? Hey Maria. If there is a meme like Glorp, how the fuck copyright works for her? I don't know. Can you beg for a sub on my channel, Maria? Do all your usual tricks. Got your RAM for $60. I got my RAM for like $189. I have 32 gigs of good DDR5 RAM.
Good old fashioned.
But yeah. Yeah, to go to 64, apparently DDR5 is like not terribly stable if you use a 4-stick configuration. So you should Forsen just topped into the lava and died. Trying to pearl around. But yeah. Apparently 4-stick configuration is not very stable for DDR5, so apparently 2-stick is the way to go. So even though I have 32 gigs, I wouldn't buy another 32. Apparently I'm meant to buy 64 outright. which would be $1,100-ish
Unless we
Wait.
somehow go to a tie on a
to get
hybrid
good,
map, but
to get
chances
good.
of that
What is it?
now impossible.
Timings?
Mustafi will be our
How do I
final
mute red eyes?
You want the
round
like the
here
CL30
of the
one?
day. You said it earlier. Hey, we wanted to see more Jetpack Cat.
In
This
case
is
anyone
one
missed
you
it,
can run in.
Unum said, "I'm a girl. I need a sub, and it was my birthday last week.
That's
Please,
all we'll be
come
seeing
on.
today, but
It's
we're
her
gonna go
birthday
down
after
by
week. Somebody
NC
gift her a sub."
State. The
It's birthday
hero
season.
will be the answer from
She's just like Warren.
Nelix will have to find something different to run if the cat is there cooperative.
Well, alrighty.
Actually, not entirely impossible to draw push, says Bullskunk in the main chat. Is Bullskunk co-streaming this? Or is he just hanging out?
He might just be hanging out.
Is he just a hangout?
Skunking it, you know.
He's just skunking it.
Potentially, because I feel like
Love
if you're
skunk for
going to
that.
have a jetpack cat, Kirito is by far the
Skunking it.
with that the most often. So without having
Yeah, I'm on
a
32
single
gig now as well.
feel for your Ana player or something along
That was a
those
rude way to
lines,
say
you
hi
get
back.
nervous
It's
just
just-
about swing conditions. I don't think that's gonna
You might be right, Red Eyes, but
mentality is a
Hey,
thing,
Herbivorian.
the wrecking
where's
ball.
being right ever got ya?
Have as much pressure on your backline as you're going in for these very aggressive sort
No
of
help that
dives
is.
and not leaving some poor old person like
W.
Nelix on your
Skunk.
backline.
It's not my birthday, and I'm a hairy Greek grown-ass man. Can someone give me $100,000? Thanks. Wasn't
Are you,
ended?
are you the owner of Nottingham Forest by any chance?
Yeah, maybe
Really? Is he done?
No,
He ended
just-
after that hopped in? Oh, fuck, he's done.
Let's see,
Shame.
NC State got one more attempt on bringing this one forward
It's
even more.
not a joke for everyone, but those who got it, got it.
Finals tomorrow.
Well, my picture-in-picture segment is now done.
In just a little bit. Reminder, guys, we got one more best of five. Still after
I actually hate that guy. Just.
Awesome smug.
Yeah, one last game for this team to turn it around, and it could just be the end of their tournament. They've had a fantastic bracket. Went the.
Oh, my browser's shitting
Hey,
the bed.
came to this chat just saying that's a good one. Thank you, Cozier.
My browser's struggling, actually. I mustn't meddle with forces beyond my control.
Surely
Your
with Forest.
Remaster is DDR5.
Unfortunately, he can't. I love interactive media because he's busy paying the previous 5 managers still.
Hey, be nice, IVQ. Alright. Get this third map underway. Now we watch
Okay,
speed on
I
the
can
side.
insist.
You would have loved 2024 from me, Beef Boy ID. Before drops enabled, before brand friendliness. Fuck. Something clever, thanks to the 8 months, welcome back. Enjoy your winter. Thank you for the derpy love. Yo, until why Collegiate has more viewer than OWCS? Drops, drops, drops. Marshy, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome, and enjoy your winter, and enjoy your ad-free viewing.
Ad-free viewing out of Winton? What a deal!
Yeah, I know, right? Twofer.
2 for 1. Alright, Infected's going to be on the Orisa. He's going to take control of the Mega. For wide side is Winthrops as they are playing Ana, Juno in this as well, but feels like that's going to be a remarkably squishy backline against some sort of Tracer Hazard, which is exactly what NC State are running, unfortunately. For now, though, they seem to be kind of on the run themselves, NC State, and not really in a position to threaten the backline at all.
Yeah, the thing is, Splice, in order to close the gap on this backline, in order to actually carry, he has to get past Infected, and he is a demon on the horse. Infected pushing into the backline, he's actually not even going to try and match the tank. He winds up spinning Splice, just in translation, doing both at the same time, making things difficult for the backline, but Lobby, the lobby admin, takes down Ultraviolet as the first pick. Unfortunately, S9mm, with the help of Infected, will take down Splice, and this trade favors Winthrop, as they still have a tank on the cart, and they are gaining meters with every second.
Yeah, Rack's running into a Tracer behind right now, but he's taking care of that Tracer behind, so no problem actually at all for Rack, and that'll be Winthrop ready to swing this next corner. Orisa Mirror now coming out from Splice, but a bit of a rough one, swap into it. Also one of the best heroes for Infected. Now Zeros for one threatening the flank, but no ults available for either team yet. Winthrop are actually going to have the Orisa ult first, so it's going to be on Infected to craft open this corner.
Let's see what Infected can do. He's 90% on his ultimate, so it's actually really scary for Nelux, as he can just get sucked in if he gets softened up. Already Boston's just hard pushing. He knows he has the cooldown advantage. He knows he has his Terra Surge to keep it going if he wants. He is going to drop that Terra Surge in the end, but it's a 0-man or maybe a 1-man onto Splice. Either way, the damage doesn't stop. Winthrop just keep on pressing forward. NC State stuck in the open. And look at this push. Observer absolutely hell-bent on missing all of the action. Infected pushes deeper still.
No
He's in the spawn
violence,
now.
please, Observer.
Genuinely, if we could keep this pacifist when it comes to the observing, just try and keep our eyes off all combat at all times. I'm a conscientious objector. I don't even want to see the combat.
Now, snowball opportunity. Ray and a Nano available. Ray and a rally on the other side from NC State. So chance for a big ult throwdown. But an override protocol over top from Sam might make it a little bit awkward in this ult trade for NC State. Oblivion's trying to go left-hand side as the Ray comes out the front. Nano onto Infected to try and keep him alive. Oblivion is on the back. There's a couple of separated players here as Infected will use that Nano just to live for Ray timing. Now Rack's about to have a Ray of his own and an override protocol. So multiple ways to start this fight. But NC State, they want to get involved immediately. The Brig is in. Bunker Chunko, but here comes the override protocol. Splice has killed UV. One block onto that one as well. Bunker Chunko is on the run. He's down to half HP. He will fall, but the backlines, they're being traded. No heals for anyone. It's a 3v3, but Infected's dealt with the Tracer, and Infected's got the robot. He's going to steal a few more meters out of this.
Push continues. Winthrop, they have crossed the 100-meter threshold. I know a guy, a wise, analytical mind that has a theory about this. Now there's an orbital ray available for Rack Attack. Nothing else for Winthrop at the moment, but maybe it's only an orbital ray that they will require to close this out, as Boston can just muscle up through main, take down Splice, or at least soften him up and then get a Terror Surge going as well. Winthrop, they are taking it slow though. Playing for the ult situation. Don't want to push in too readily into that Terror Surge, into that overclock. At least make it possible for a kite. Boston conceding space by the second though, trying to hold the corner, trying to block the flank as Oblivion has to work their way in. But from here, the Pulse Bomb comes out, S9mm is going to be just fine. Pulse is a miss. Speedering up through main, Boston's going to push onto the backline here. He must have Terror Surge, or he must be close to it as he's going all in. He's all in, and then he's straight back out again. So it wasn't all in, actually. 15 hours OWCS equals 1 esports loot box. 8 hours Collegiate equals 2 esports loot boxes. Thank you for running the numbers on that one to the max 33.
Keep it to the max. Lobby is going to fall in this one. Terror Surge around the corner. Now Splice has a chance for one back, but Infected just trying to beam him out of the sky. Zero will help finish that one off. Now they are all low, and now it's time to pin this Brig in a corner. Needs a bit of help here, actually, Infected, but here comes Sam and Zero. They bail him out of that one. That'll be a clean fight win for NC State. There was a Terror Surge invested. Splice now onto the Mauga, which feels like a little bit like we're in desperation. Into the Orisa, into the Ana. Feels like there's a lot of things that could go wrong for a Mauga in this. For NC State, they are desperate. They are 2 maps down. It's single elimination, and they're on the verge of getting full capped on this third map too.
Back to the wall. Ray comes out. Zero takes down Nelux in spawn. Lobby, the admin, finally pops the clock. See if we can find anything. Looks like all he's going to find is despair at the moment. Nanoboost comes out now from Ultraviolet. Sam running it in with the pistol. Takes down Splice on the rotation with 99% on ulti, but the touch is needed. Overclock, override protocol comes out from Sam right now. Big splash onto the payload. Somebody has to touch. It's not going to be Bunker Chunko. In fact, it's not going to be anybody from NC State. As Winthrop will close out the series 3-0. There were signs of life there from NC State. Control, it was a very close 2-0. And a close 3-2 flashpoint as well. So NC State, really not to be slept on, especially not Lobby. Because this guy, demonic on the hit scan.
Demonic. That's all I had to add.
Thank you for that. Good paddle.
I'm calling his bluff.
I can't even watch Forcing anymore. Got nothing to do now.
Is there a lower bracket? No, this is single elimination. So NC State are just out in 3rd/4th, and Winthrop are on to the finals. Yeah, the final's going to be tomorrow, name tag. Final of Opens and Varsity. Varsity being a tournament we're watching right now will both happen tomorrow in best of 7. So there will be a good amount of Overwatch. You know, maybe like 4-5 hours, maybe even 6.
See that in the way that they're playing. The fact that they had as much growth, as much success as they did with this set of players.
Who's against St. Clair? It's a fair question.
I think it's going to be a very long time.
Stadium time? There's another game.
In those similar circumstances, come up.
Oh yeah, of course, Cumberland after they reverse swept Bellevue.
Overwatch. So while they go out in the top 4, a great achievement for them nonetheless. As for Winthrop, arguably expected. They knew what is ahead, and they know that this
I got Fuel Genji. Yes, that's actually worked out quite nicely. Congratulations, Moo.
Yeah, they've been so close before. and just have not been able to finish it.
Is there any chance for grand finals? I think in Varsity it might just be a Winthrop sweep, but in Open they have to play Northwood, so Northwood are a much more competitive roster in terms of star power. If anything, I think people were saying they actually have the better win record against Winthrop, so well, recently at least.
Through this point, but now they have a little bit of time. They get to watch this next semifinal. They'll know who they play next, and then they will go on.
Cool emotes. No one with a fat wallet to give sub to me though. One of these days, Maria. One of these days. I'm praying for you.
Gifters.
Had their 3 best of 5s, did not drop a single map. Even
You have my thoughts and prayers.
What's the difference between Varsity and Open? If Artemis is around, they might have the entire full breakdown, but it's basically there's some sort of extra stipulations and things you have to have as a university to qualify for Varsity.
Today's games, we still have one more finalist to confirm with St. Clair College taking on Cumberland University.
Winthrop has too many pro.
Who will be moving
Wise,
on
step most
face-off
wise.
against our favorites in Winthrop. Stay tuned.
Oh shit! Goon, thank you for the gift sub too, Maria.
Oh.
Fat wallet you got there.
I am a coach
I'll do my duty. Thank you very much. Thank you for your service.
and I am a computer engineer.
You ever urge to finance a car?
When I first needed a car, I was 18.
We don't need to finance a car.
I feel like I want to finance a car all of a sudden.
This is Ivan Netniage all over again.
Just need to sign up to some kind of credit agreement.
I want to do this. I want to get a new car. And he said, like, all right, let's go over to InTouch.
Ah.
There was a lot of uncertainty going into this process. I was expecting a lot of
Thanks, Artemis. should we just make that a command? Will that save you the effort?
What was a pag bag? Bag? What was the emote called?
Yeah, it was Pag Bag, wasn't it? Pag.
Paper pag. Paper pag.
Paper Pag. Oh, yeah, that's good, actually. That's
Until if
better.
Cumberland beats St. Clair, the Cumberland players are allowed to leave the hotel. Does that mean that they... What does that even mean?
What?
I don't understand.
Can I finance Twitch points? No, Toby. You gotta earn them the old-fashioned way, through gambling.
Very old-fashioned.
It's pretty old-fashioned.
Old-timey, even.
Hmm.
Shades of my channel point redeem. Oh, man.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
I remember my uncle called me like 5 days ago asking how he can attach a 60 megabyte file to his email, and I told him to give me a buzz, and I'd help him with it, and he never buzzed me.
Maybe he
And I
cracked
know he
himself.
didn't work it out. No, he didn't work it out. I've shown him how to do it before. I made a Google Drive account for him and everything, and he just can't remember. Ugh. Fuck. Hope that email wasn't important.
Hopefully it was just like some kind of dick pic or something he was attaching, you know? Something that can...
Don't think
you know,
he was sending pictures of his
is-
genitals. He's renovating he's
time
building
served.
a new house where his current house is. Like, I think it's probably something to do with that. It's probably like an
Probably feels
architectural
more
drawing or
likely.
something.
Yeah.
Some
Some kind of architectural drawing of his penis.
Not a genital
yeah.
angle, really.
No.
Like no way to make it about dicks, really.
Oh, okay, I was suspicious.
Drive, isn't that what I do after 15 Fosters? Now I know you're not Australian, Danilo, because nobody drinks Fosters.
Good larp, though.
It's good luck, because Fosters is what they export.
Yeah.
Australian beer, like
It's
the brewery that owns
I don't know if-
everything, but like nobody drinks it now.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it. All the advertising campaigns is just like the most cliche, stereotypical fucking Australian.
Exactly.
Shrimp on the barbie. You want to be like these guys? Drink a Foster's.
Until, but it makes sense for UNCX to have a domestic partnership. You know Xavi's married, right? Is there no Collegiate tomorrow? There is Collegiate tomorrow. Would a VB be more fitting? Yeah, I used to drink VB. Swapped from VB to Carlton like a year ago. Have a 4X. I mean, if you're from Queensland, everyone knows 4X. Calling it quad X instead of 4X is probably not a great indicator either, but yeah. Stella rank 1 on no metrics. Anyone that says a VB long neck is also excluded from any sort of conversation on this topic. What do domestic abusers drink in Australia? 4X, Carlton, VB. Probably 4X. Super common. Of all else. But like less common in Victoria.
So it looks like he enjoys IPAs. I'm not sure if that's true.
Fuck, that's an insult. That's a hard insult. Fuck. What do I need to change? I need to shave the mustache off. I need to get
it's
a
probably
haircut.
the mustache, yeah.
It's the mustache and the hair, yeah.
Well, hair even needs to be shorter or longer, I think.
It needs to be way shorter. If it's longer, you're entering another world of pain that I don't want to engage with. Joker Smoker with a Boston Uprising 2019. Love that boy. Boston Uprising 2019.
Been a while since someone's pulled out a Boston Uprising 2019.
You need a tan, that'll fix it. I'm so white though, Jordan. Like, to get a proper tan on me, like, I have to live in the sun. I'm so white.
Well, thank you, Came On 2 for the Prime. I went to Lake Windermere. How's the Collegiate games been? Fine. Real fine.
Why would I add the Ellis overworking with 5 hours when I have my own underworking that has 30 hours on it? That is a more accurate representation of what an overworking shift looks like for me.
What's this Overwatch League 2019 eyes? That's rubbish.
Bad emote?
All of these just aren't good, are they? I have all these Overwatch 2019 ones as well. Oh, look at some of these. Look at some of these. Just hopeless.
TLDR Hunter, Cumberland players aren't allowed to leave the hotel. Why? They're gonna work hard? Like, who's stopping them from leaving the hotel?
The door's too heavy?
I guess they are on esports scholarships.
This door, I just can't.
Good question. I wish I knew I was there last year. Nope. Thanks for filling me in to the best of your ability.
Not too much, though. It's good to stay mysterious. What's this Calavera one? Look at this.
Alright. I'm going to fill up my paper bag.
I've already got a second pack.
What? When did you do that?
Oh, when I went to get a drink.
I don't know when that was.
Just anything I do. I keep a diary. What's his 2019 foot? Yeah, 2019 stop. This one's alright, actually. 2019 stop. Can somebody more creative than me turn that into some sort of combo with other emotes? So I'm actually checking on Hunter's chat. Everyone okay? Has he got some jams to jam to?
More match is all that remains after an action-packed Saturday. Here at Full Sail University, we had 8 teams start out in our double Elam group stage.
Oh, you don't have it so perfect.
It is that last
Don't fucking start dusting your hands off, Toby. Job well done.
in tomorrow's best of 7 varsity finals. The St. Clair College going against Cumberland University. And now this matchup in particular is, and we said it before, the single proudest
Boop, hammer down.
Cumberland was beating St. Clair
Where this was even
back
from?
in March. They have yet to do it again. But if they could do it here on land, on a
There we go.
Permission to
Thank
make
you,
the
Sam.
music old again.
that would certainly be something of an upset.
Oh, it'd be one of the best upsets we've had in a long time here at NACE, and I think right now it's
Oh,
fair
what was
to
that?
say St. Clair are the favorites.
Absolutely.
But I don't think it's like last series. It was like
Paper bag.
95 to 5, right? Like
Oh.
Winthrop was probably going to win. There was a 5% chance NC State pulled it out. I have this at maybe 60-40. I really think
Bro, he gives a fuck
we
about
go
Collegiate
either
now?
way as we look at St. Clair's
A lot of people that want loot boxes, but nobody with heart. Now that you're gone, Kappa.
So we have
Good morning, sweetheart.
Alex as well on flex supports instead of Red X,
And Noxious and
or instead of I think it's Soaks.
Oh, is that Juice?
Soaks
Is that Juice from chat?
And then, yeah, even see a little bit of Noxious.
Slash Juice from the Dildots?
Team that I get, well, full of Canadians, plus one Brit in Tread.
I care about Collegiate, says Brain Gamer DXD, first time chat.
Just a best of 3. The one time they lost to Cumberland.
Juice
and then
Ducks?
avenged that in that open lower
Okay.
bracket and knocked Cumberland out. They
Is that
We would
Tread from
follow
a plane?
everyone with Cat
It
Bastion.
is. It is.
yeah, Tread, as he said it himself, has been whipping this team into shape ahead of this LAN and is ready to go and make sure that this team can be firing on all cylinders. Team synergy, discipline.
Oh my
is the
god.
name of the game. For this
Treads for
roster,
treads?
they don't like to rely on individual
Alright, so
matchups.
good
Astro
rhyme, you
Speed
can
is
have
doing an
Reds.
IRL speed in Trinidad and Tobago right now.
Ultimate economy,
Oh, wow.
managing
How can we
tools,
compete with that?
some of the best that we
I literally
have
can't.
in
Okay.
Collegiate.
He's so,
And I'm
he's so
gonna start
fucking
the
cool.
bracket, a team that shares a similar sentiment when it comes to that strategy. Cumberland University, the first time we're getting a full stream of them today on the broadcast. They have had one heck of a story throughout the past academic year.
Yeah, last school year they kind of rose up on the scene. They have some changes this year, and even Ginger leaves during during that winter break. Kerm gets promoted up from academy, not a a position he thought he was going to be in, but he's improved.
They got robbed, there were no
massively over the
skins.
semester.
Welcome
There's
to
one- they're
gambling.
Still kind of in this. Virtual's been doing great over in Face It, and then obviously a few other Cabe. If you've been around for a while, you know who Cabe is. This is a fantastic roster across the board. They really take advantage of. They like their
Ah,
synergy, but
Dutch.
they also have their pop-off moments. Virtual is
Wise.
a very aggressive flex support.
Really wise.
Be on the lookout for him to try and get involved really early here in this series.
Yeah, as I said, Cave, the most veteran player, arguably in the tournament, in
I
terms
think
of
so.
Collegiate. Now, I'd have to double fact check that, but I'm like 95% sure. He also did not play any of the regular season matchups for Cumberland.
No, you can't get a goon corner. Why is it that
What?
anytime I put ISO speed on the
Christ.
screen, anytime I do
My gosh,
any
where'd that come
nonsense,
from?
Remote student could
instantly someone says, "Can I get a goon corner?" This guy followed to type that. Like,
competition that he has been eligible
What the
for.
fuck?
The one map that
Is this a
did
common thing in
see
places?
reverse
they're perma asking for goon corners, man.
at
Like,
the end of their own group stage. It was
Troubling.
okay, but can we?
The show for Cumberland.
There's no goon corner. There's no goon
Next,
corner.
having that momentum carried behind them would be huge, but it's been a good hour or plus some change since that point. Cumberland.
You'll see
has
that
had
time
to
speed race to
cool down
Cheetah?
since then.
Yeah, a little bit of time to
What's the
calm
CX stream
down,
stance on a
reset.
goon corner? What do you think, random mutation? I'll give you two guesses.
I bet kind of having the
Feet
adrenaline
corner?
down, you
A
think
goon
you're ready
corner.
to get everything ready
Or
to go.
you heard someone else asking for a
You wanna
fake
kinda
corner.
Feel that energy, feel that rush of, oh my god, we just got a reverse sweep.
I'm on the fence about the goon corner. Please don't be on the fence, because you know how expensive it is to replace fences.
But I think they really have some potential here to take this.
Absolutely, but it's gonna take a lot. I could see a 3-1 potentially
Yeah.
coming in for these teams, but will of course depend on how the competition evolve, what these maps and bans end up looking like. As you can see, they are the last two teams to still be competing within the venue at this time.
Do you not get a Flats King corner? No.
For these rosters so far, and will continue to do so as we figure out who our last finalist will be. But our proud supporter of this tournament has been GG Circuit for this year's Grand Finals, showcasing some of the best collegiate esports programs in the country.
Whoa, thank you, Huffle, for the prime.
Infrastructure, that is where they're going to come in.
We have a left dead corner.
And secure labs to tournament operations and remote support. GG Circuit powers the infrastructure.
Not until tomorrow.
Every match, every scrim, and every championship moment. is simplify the technology so schools can focus on what matters most. The coaches will coach, and the players will compete at the highest level, while GG will take care of everything else. If you're building or
Client of a week corner? No. You can barely get a client of a week every month. Let alone a whole corner for it.
Yeah, you know who's ready? Us. Let's get this thing going. Let's get this.
Can we connect to? Yeah, if you want to connect to the Wi-Fi, password and network is on screen if you need it.
In Orlando, but we're going perfect 5 for 5.
Oh my goodness gracious.
To start us off, and we could go perfect.
Clocker just clocked it.
Don't say that.
Who did?
Map pool is a little bit different.
Clocker.
Clocker.
Clocker 3310 just gifted 10.
Whoa!
Unfucking believable.
That's very true.
Clock it. Everybody clock it right now. Ship time. We did that. Clocker. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Keep spinning, mate. Keep spinning.
Kind of head scratcher from St. Clair, but the Diva ban I think makes a lot more sense.
Thank you very much, Clocker.
Real
Troglodyte.
I'm not really sure if that's his favorite.
Could be in Orlando watching the NBA playoffs or be on the game.
That has been the catalyst for St.
Time to
Clair's
be on the game.
Taking that out of the fray early on is a great statement to not only his skill and what that.
How has the production been? Production's been really good. Second best show I've watched. Well, all day, because obviously we watched China earlier and everyone knows China is the best, but second best for sure out of all the productions.
Yeah, I stream for long periods of time, the Mother Milky.
In a map 1, Cumberland will ban that out. Maybe just a little bit of PTSD.
Drops run my life.
You know what I just did? I suppressed the preamble.
Likely that it would be the case. But here we go.
They didn't give me this time.
One of the day between these two teams. Let's see if they can do it. I'd say Cumberland, again, they've been just in such a weird team to watch this semester, but they truly have
Slave to the drops? Yeah.
as the semester
I don't know, like, I didn't really work in January or February, so
It's
trade-offs.
seasonal workness.
Or December.
Oh god, just don't ask me about December.
I defo worked in February, but it was a big burst. Could have hit a preamble there. They've really cut down on the... I was going to ask what you do in the off-season. Oh, just crank it. Doka Honey, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Appreciate that.
Imagine that goon corner, but it was just Hunter's life.
Alright, I'll put ISO speed away right now, as it looks like... What's he doing? Doggy?
Where did you say he was? Trinidad and Tobago?
Yeah, I think that was the one.
Okay.
Yeah, and Virtual. Playing up through main right now. St. Clair giving a little bit of space. There's Ramatra on board. Wait, am I casting? Are we chilling? What did we do last game? I can't even remember.
I think we
anymore.
casted. We actually casted last time because it got close for a bit, but maybe it was more of a bait. But this game feels like it could
Yeah, it
be
was like
closer,
Kappa
but
close.
it was like, yeah, it was just like Kappa. It was, you know, a quote-unquote close 3-0. Nodi's already dead, so I'm ready to call this one over and chill.
Can we get a Grok corner? I mean, if you want to seek the truth, we can do that. But that's the whole screen. Alright.
Love to seek the truth.
Red X in the bull.
Possible I called this one too early because,
Yo.
yeah.
Lucy Nemra. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the flower. Ellis Variety, of course. Appreciate it. Ellis Flower right back at ya.
All drops acquired, time to gamble. Oh yeah, people might be on their second loot box already. Bloody hell. Means he's been a minute oneer. Why is Tread playing Zarya into this?
Well, he started on Zarya, and I'm not sure that he ever died. So,
Oh, okay. I
might do it.
might have looked away and just presumed he died.
Yeah. Easy assumption to make. Easy assumption to make. Alright. Yeah.
You want to lean into it. You want to. I can feel like you want to lean into it. When you do the all right, I can just. That's the tee up.
It's ready to talk. Just also 14 hours, 33 minutes uptime, which is the same as what yesterday's uptime was, but for no money. So, like, today for money, why do more? That's what we'll do in Disco Elysium. Another month of mogging with this emote onto Mew. It's so good. It's actually that is the sleeper emote on the channel. It's the one that doesn't get a whole lot of use, but it's just ridiculous.
Oh, with the eyebrow?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, it's more the jawline, you know? Like, it's the whole package, to be
Yeah, I mean,
honest.
it's-
Like,
You don't just
It's
mog in
just
one aspect, you know.
nonsense.
It's like it's a total log in.
yeah, it's a holistic thing. It's outrageous. Genuinely, that emote is giving me body dysmorphia and bringing me closer to jaw surgery every time I look at it. Like, it's just ridiculous.
Go on, just get a little jaw surgery. I told you about
Just
my
a
friend who
little
got jaw
invade- just a
surgery,
little
right?
invade. Yeah,
And he
you've
he
given me the sell on
he
why it
just
changed his
looked
life.
Incredible.
Yeah,
Just
'cause
looked
I-
incredible.
Just feel like I need help in that department, you know? Like, I just have huge issues with my breathing and my ability to present myself in front of people. So, like, I really need cosmetic surgery. Like, it has to happen.
It has to happen. There's no other option.
Literally no other option.
Not peeping jaws, no. I promise you, after this surgery, you guys will be peeping his jaw, if you know what I mean.
Can you become the new clavicular? Dude, Clive is like 20 years old. I'm 28. I'm dead product.
I think you're
Hello,
past
Ma, thanks
that.
for the 100 bits.
Everyone has a time in their life where they could become clavicular, but I think it's long past for all of us.
Like, that was money at the same time. Someone gave me money on Stream Elements. I have to check that.
Checking it out. Meanwhile, St. Clair looks like they're closing it out.
That was a dollar tip from JTD in the voice of Trump. I got 2018 Pacific All Stars Genji. Thank you, Unter L. You're welcome, JTD. Thanks for the dollar.
Right, St. Clair's round in the bag.
Razor's been unbelievable this first map.
Too old for all that jester shit.
He's gotta be.
I gotta start using jester in my vocabulary more. It's such a good word.
I don't think that's that far off.
Is Unter Lootbox AI? Very obviously IVQ. Very obviously.
Now, that's just what he really looks like. Why do you think he needs jaw surgery?
13 and 1 is Tread. I just had the wrong Saints.
Wrong guy. That's okay. Well, you'll get him next.
The fuck is Red X wearing? Wait, does he have the squid skin on?
I think it's been hard for no
Let's see.
He's got the regular Medusa skin.
because he's so quick to take on these angles when nobody
Red
has a
Medusa's the
idea
good one.
of how to approach these
Have a
fights.
Frogger
We
skin.
go into round number 2 of
Yep.
Gardens.
Thank you for the loot box, Unter. Unter Flower. You're very welcome.
Everybody keep it at the same.
Lantha?
If you're St. Clair, no
I'm gonna go with
reason
Lantha.
really to swap, and come on, again, you don't have that Zarya in your tank hero pool, so you can't really.
That's what
match
Unter
it.
has morphed into from drops. Yeah, it's not AI. It's actually I literally did that after the last drop set IVQ.
He turned it to a box, he opened it up. There's nothing inside.
Hollow.
Ray that Cave really likes to pull out. It's been his favorite thing since that season 1 patch was released. It's already a rough start though for Confident. Like as soon as you lose virtual there, you kind of know.
Alright, seems like this one's going the way we expected.
Ah, major talk.
He fucking called my bluff, didn't he? He fucking called my bluff.
I didn't have to say I called your bluff either. I just left it in silence till you did it. Who's the better caster now, huh? Awkward
Alright.
silence.
Alright, that's it. Speaking to HR.
What HR? Swing Chip comes into my chat and asks to see my feet. There is no HR department. Thrifty, thank you for the community gift sub.
Why is HR
Appreciate
just
that.
gooning? Get out of a corner, swing!
Hunter, I hate you, man. Why didn't you tell me to change my connected account to my current main? Now all my drops are on my Smurf from 3 years ago. Lol, love heart. That's on me, the Mother Milky. Honestly, I feel like I should have been all over that shit. I should have been on top of that. My bad. Thrifty, thanks again. Enjoy your winter if that's what you were doing that for, although I doubt it at this point. For the jawline surgery? Ah, beast mode. Thank you. You stole my bluff. Oh, God. Oh, no, he's dead again. Razor's on a tear. It's alright, the Mother Milky. You'll find a way.
Sky is the limit right now for this guy. He's in unbelievable form.
Let's turn up the casters a bit.
You
We're
have a
really
sky.
chill now.
Sky is the limit.
I heard
for
the sky
Razor.
was the limit. Yeah.
Sky, that was the bit. That's what I'm saying.
I heard Twin Salty talking about the limits and how it was,
The sky.
constrained by the sky.
One day
Jaw
they will
surgery would
raise
be
the
the best
sky.
bit of the year. Imagine the engagement. Imagine the long-term benefits, Lucy. That's
Yeah, this isn't an engagement bit. This is a life alterer.
Ended up being a
Yeah.
trend. Sent for a swim, courtesy of Shiv.
me with my 2 unto loot boxes.
A little bit of a dip there for Shred.
Wonderful.
Carmel in a fight
Getting
that's two
surgery
ways
for a
and
bit, W.
And yes, you do your
That's
ultimate
incredibly
in the
jester, I'm
chaos of
afraid.
it, but you stay in the map regardless. Just the overclock from Noxious, already pretty low, has to get healed up from Alex.
A lot of people reporting their drops now. It appears that the 8-hour mark has been
And
reached.
it's a nice little off
Yep.
angle from
It's
Caleb.
8 hours and 10 minutes if you were here from the very get-go.
Realize, hey, my DPS not here.
Chef pushing up through main. Dead to Noxious. Taps variety.
It's almost a bait and switch.
2 slide charges available. Going to use 1 to get a good position.
For a slight overextension.
Caught me casting for a second there. Razor's
Matey
dead.
cast,
Sky's the
matey
limit.
cast, didn't I?
Sky's the limit! Sky's the limit! Nobody's gonna take down Razor. Slide inside. Kitsu either side. Major cast. I'm doing it myself. I'm doing it because I want to, not because you made me. Kitsu through main. Virtual on the point right now.
He thinks
Tread's
he
only
has
50% of the grab,
independence.
but Red X is 97%. You can tell this guy thinks he deserves to live. Chef at 38% on the beat. Red X with a second beat. Drops it. They all push. Who are they pushing? There's nobody to push. The sky's the limit. Pulse comes out. Catches nothing. 5v5 on the point. But huge damage on a Tread, and now Cumberland can push back in. They don't have any else to do it yet. Nobody has to pulse. They have to flip the point back. We're only at 87. They have lots of time to play slow. You've got to be pharmaceutical maxing onto. I'm not C925. It's 14 hours of streaming. I'm sitting in a chair. I get out of bed. I sit at the computer. It's not that hard. Some people have real jobs. Some people have to mine coal for a living. Like, it's not that bad. Override protocol is out. Cabe is dead. Still no time for you to talk, Xavier, because I'm doing this because I want to, not because I need to, not because you made me. Noda takes down Razor. St. Clair, they have a grab for Tread, but Cumberland still have the point. And now we're in last fight, and I'm going to leave an ice open silence that you can pick up or not. It's entirely your call.
Make that swap because of the fact he has this grab, but now
I want to use this opportunity for a bit of feedback. And I want to keep this productive, but I feel like the problem with a lot of your casting is it's just hard to take it seriously or respect it when it comes out of natural line, you know? So, I feel like that's probably the bit to work on.
Oh my god. You're telling me if I get jaw surgery, then that bit would have worked better. Red X has come out with another beat. Anyone know how long the stream will be on for? I wish I could tell you, Pulso W. I wish I could tell you. Alright.
Gone.
He's gone.
here for another touch. Virtual cannot finish it though. Has to back up. Still has pulse bomb in hand.
Collegiate's broken me.
Cumberland, please don't
It's
make this a
dead.
5-map banger. Because we can't handle it. Cumberland, don't do it. Don't do it.
It's only Razor waiting for a mega health pack to respawn. Like,
Razor, the sky is the limit.
Razor's killed Virtual.
Ah,
The sky!
the sky is limiting me.
The stream is derailed. fuck. I think it's fine. I think, yeah, St. Clair have done it. Good clutch.
You.
Cumberland staying in the hotel for today.
Shut it all down. St. Clair College will take map 1.
Whew, that was a fun one though.
Just say you don't want to
That
cast this.
felt
We
like
won't
a
hold you
map in
hostage.
itself. They're
You're not making me stay, nor is Xavier. Nor is Xavier. I'm doing it because I want to.
winning map 1 here
He's
in
just
this
passionate
second
about Collegiate
semifinal
Overwatch.
of the day.
He likes it when
Leave
they're
on Sunday
learning,
night.
but they're also competing.
So the Collegiate drops roll over into the same stream next morning. Yeah, they will bed rotting in cell because I'm going to raid someone who's going to raid me back before the next Collegiate game starts. So, yeah.
DPS really pulling it out here.
Money is making you stay? That's true. That and my strong relationship with Xavier.
We're just best friends and we can't stand to be apart from each other.
Best friends makes it sound like we both feel that way about each other.
Ha, I'm just reading the line you wrote to me earlier.
Just say we're best friends.
And now for the best friend bit. Brackets authentic.
Hello, Cyberpunk stream ended, so I'm back here. Welcome back.
I will say
You're telling us you won't get a domestic partnership.
What? Why doesn't Korea show play of the game? What do you want me to do with that question, June?
They just can't win control. They must have like a 30-40% win percentage against like other top 20 teams on the mode.
It's pretty bad.
It's not great.
Pretty bad.
It's not great at all.
Now, Ad Alex has come on with a real suggestion. I think they should add what each player is majoring to the UI. so we can pass judgment.
You really can't give St. Clair that much space. This is a team you cannot allow that much leverage. We'll need an answer pretty quickly here from Cumberland, or they're going to go down to another 0-2. You got one reverse sweep today. I don't know if you really want to gamble getting a second one.
My bag's empty.
To book that grand
We're
final
back.
spot.
Damn.
Reverse sweeping Bellevue and then reverse sweeping St. Clair, I think, are two
different things.
very different things. St. Clair, they won't loosen up. They are a team that was quick to adapt. Their communication is direct and to the point.
What? So you tell me you're not watching Korean CD and Collegiate for fun?
On that team, and
The
that's
Mother
part
Milky,
of
this
the
is my
relationship they have
job.
built as a roster. If it's something
You
is
go to work for
working,
fun.
they are quick to identify,
When
hey,
you sit down in the job interview and they say,
somebody
why do you
needs
want to
swap
work
it up
here?
and make the change.
You don't
But
say,
we're pretty quick, 'cause Cumberland
I want to
won
get
the
paid.
map selection. We are actually going to go.
That's what we're all
to
doing here.
Esperanza. Relatively fast in this map. Diva will
All
be
good, Jake.
available again for both
Enjoy those
these
drops.
teams, and I'm expecting it to be played here.
At least for St. Clair.
Yeah.
Kerm, I'm not so sure. I don't think we're going to see a ton. We've seen it
Yeah.
here and there, but it's not like, again.
You have fun when you
one of
cast
the best
games,
heroes.
though?
He
Oh,
has
totally.
a very limited hero pool, which has hurt Cumberland a few times. I think in that last map, I don't think it was the factor, but I think it was a factor in how that map went. They'll actually ban out the Emre themselves.
Did you actually do the gift sub to get the Winton
That is a
Thrifty?
weird one.
You didn't have the Winton before, now you do.
Something does not track there.
Maybe that's an opposite now.
Thought it was for my jaw.
Okay. You know, all right, so we'll bite. Sojourn, I guess, unless
Freya?
you-
Rainley W with an untereat that they redeem channel
Freya,
points
it
to
just
post.
seems
It's an odd
underwhelming.
choice.
It's
Looking at their
really
previous
underwhelming.
messages, and it looks like all of their messages are actually unto cozy, unto cozy, unto tennis, unto love, unto eat.
I don't know.
So,
Feels
Rainley
so
uses all
weird
of their channel
to me.
points on the
And
immediate
Emre's also
gratification
very
of
good
my
at
sub
getting away
emotes.
from Diva.
Taking them over a
Compared
test
to
spin before
a
they
lot of
decide
other
whether they
picks,
want to
this
drop their
is
hard
essentially
earned.
the second chance with the Siphon Blaster. It's enough to turn in the tanky target, or even the small ones if you're good enough to land.
You've been at work all
shots
week
on
since
it.
the drop
There's a
set came
regen,
out?
that you
The
get
Winston
from
stuff.
using the ability.
Shit, wasn't that like more than a
And
week
little
ago
bit of
now?
life steal
I can't
on that
remember.
Side, but yeah.
What's the point when you can just buy the
Esperanza
emotes?
pick, guaranteed Emre
You can't use them in
ban
other
is-
channels.
Look at that crowd that is behind Cumberland.
Like,
This is something that
I kind of like letting the clients use like a comically small amount of channel points to buy the emotes for like a 24-hour period.
That is there.
Like,
It
ain't
is
nobody
a
doing that.
requirement for all of their teams to come and support any other Cumberland roster that is currently competing. I really love that for the culture. Any player I have talked, and coach, manager, whatever I've talked to from the school, always talks so highly of their director, Coach Claypool, on the culture that he has made for them, and this is just another great example of it.
Yeah, everybody just hanging out, kind of waiting for this next map. to
The
start up,
modify
but
an
hey,
emote to reverse it is
once
good.
The map gets going. It
I
is
like the one
going
that lets you
to
flatten them, you
mess
know?
Quite quickly here, and Brague is going to be the answer.
I'm
from
back.
St. Clair. It is a popular pick for Cumberland for Chef. It kind of allows Virtual to kind of do whatever he wants. So
I've been
that
watching the stream
points
since
for,
you
hey,
started streaming
Cumberland's
after
going
Al,
back
but never used
for
channel
Blue
points.
Shield here
How do I
during
see how
this
many I
map.
have?
Not going to see that
It's on the bottom left of your chat. You see my, you see down here?
Not as much.
Channel
No, they
points,
like to
bottom
play
left. I have
something else.
37.5 thousand channel points in Overwatch esports.
Because
I never watched this channel.
Also, a little more annoying, I guess, for a diva to have to go into. I just don't see a world in which St. Clair
Like-
don't play diva unless you're really set on the Zarya pick.
You have 78k in this stream,
I'd be
biggest
shocked
boy
if not.
Max.
Once
You
we're out of this
followed
scene and we're
in
actually
October
getting
of
game,
24. That's your first time chat. 78k is really good for someone that doesn't know how to claim the bonus channel points and has never gambled. I'd say welcome, but you've been here for years.
It's not that I don't
Sig,
believe in his diva. I have
maybe?
a very
That's 4
small sample
troglodytes,
size
almost.
of his
Shit, I just gave one away for free.
Not very
Ah!
good. So I don't-
You
I don't
got
know.
him.
I think Sigma's his best hero by far. We've seen.
Why
that
is my
he
last drop stuck at
definitely
91%?
picked the ball up, and
It
that's
won't
gonna be
actually be
something
Rain
we
Nova.
also see
Don't
here
worry.
On this map, granted, it can get a little bit sticky because there's a lot of high ground, and sometimes you need a cat or a life weaver or something
Troglodyte,
to
amazing.
add a little bit of verticality. But I do think it can.
Thank you
work
so much for
out
these
if that
boxes.
customer- if the person
Anytime.
rallies
Thank you so much,
together,
Commander
they can
Box.
run on
Thank
A.
you.
But it's also nice to have that extra armor.
I have
pack
56,000
coming around,
points,
so
but I've lost
let's
over
see
300k
here
on
as the
gambling.
teams load on in.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah,
you got to be in it to win it, right?
on the Diva, no shot.
How else are you going to get the biscuit?
No, I think
Exactly.
you're very set in how your
Last game of the day. What gave it away?
Little change and be okay with it. If Razor keeps playing like he is,
What
then
gave
this
it
might be
away?
the
As he
GGs
goes for his
for
third
Cumberland
brown paper
University.
bag of the hour.
Both the pick slots between the lineup, they do
What
not
watching
have
Cheeseburger does to a motherfucker? This is. I don't think we can
The
fit
fact
this
that
one
we
on
had to watch Cheeseburger 15 hours ago as well, like,
You know, no doubt
Maddening to even
You know
consider.
what? I've had 15 hours to sit
All
on
good,
it.
Kiyomi.
Still vexed by this poker face draft with their lives on the line.
That
They draft like this.
the only team to ban Cat Bastion was the team using Cat Bastion to win. Like,
They even
and
showed them.
even after self-reporting with that self-ban, Pokerface still didn't ban at all.
Hey, Pokerface, look over here. It's my Achilles heel. Don't go aiming for that.
Don't go slicing my heel, Pokerface. Shred's found Nodi, Alex has found Virtual. Looks like St. Clair. St. Clair going to give us a nice, easy wrap-up to the day. Fingers crossed.
Crossing my fingers, watching the Bastion die, and feeling like relief is coming.
Oh, good things are coming. To you, to me, to all of us. Sweet, sweet release is just around the corner.
Overwatch is Chuckle Brothers.
Yes, but Virtual Dying will stall this out even further.
Just wait till this goes map 5. Proven if this goes map 5, I'll shit in my hands and clap. Tread playing nice and far forward.
Why does he always
Cat
make it about
Bastion,
poo?
Cumberland. W craps. Oh, God. No, it's not a good idea, Rain Nova. Don't do that. Alright, grapple out for Kerm. St. Clair. Nice, easy checkpoint. Minute and a half. Basically no point touch for Cumberland. Surely we can close this one out.
Feeling like it's going to be close out right now. A checkpoint, a Bastion behind. Everything should be fine, but oh dear, we've left Noxious behind. Tread will find a trade on the other side as the chaos from this comes, but St. Clair have been playing his Bastion all day, and Tread has been chewing through a backline all day as well. Going to get the checkpoint out of this one too, so a good situation for St. Clair. Even a bomb available if Tread requires it, but he's going to fly over that boop. Next boop comes through, they'll take some from that, but now they can turn on Kerm. They just need to full matrix this, but still not enough to save Alex, so might be a loss on this fight, but they're making it a good old scrap. Noxious is actually back now. A bomb's going to be thrown in. They think they can win it. They're looking for the ball on the flank here. Kerm's about to have mines, but he gets booped away, so now sees that shield to stay alive. Now Razor onto the backline. The sky is the limit. Pulse bomb in hand, a dream in his heart, and a tracer kill and a bag behind.
Razor, just nothing but respect for the opposition, as you can see, all on display. 7.5 minutes on the clock, and St. Clair, no signs of stopping. Minefield. What? Okay, the triple ult in spawn for Cumberland. Apparently they're subscribers to Capitology's YouTube channel, and unfortunately they haven't gotten onto the part of the algorithm where they get to me saying that Capitology's a fucking moron. So Cumberland are going to dump 2 ultimates in spawn, absolutely sealing their defeat as St. Clair expect a full cap in the next minute.
Alright, anticipating it, expecting it, watching Noxious get an opening pick and starting to believe it. Tread already on the backline as they deep-peek, but Cave is going to hit a counter rail now onto Razor.
Just taps.
Now Noxious goes all the way through, just sliding into the backline here, recklessly firing every shot into the floor. Tread will finish the job for him though. Just going to have a bomb this time though, so it might be the end of this push here. We'll just fly around, take what ult charge and stall he can. And well, they're holding on for now.
Hey Maria, where's Hardy? Make sure that Hardy's awake, would you, Maria? If you can hear this, Maria, please God, wake him up. He's got to get to work soon. St. Clair only have a beat and a pulse now. They went for the controversial take of pushing main with the Kitsu overclock and just going around every corner in the world instead of taking the car push, not layering their ultimates well, getting picked in the process. Wake up, Hardy. Can we please, Ellis, wake up at Hardy_OW.
Hardy,
If
wake
everyone
up.
could please wake up.
You're in a coma.
Wake up, Hardy, please. He's not in a coma, he just needs to get on and get to work. Good damage out onto the Ramatra here, who is going to get instantly pre-fighted. Cable fall as well, and St. Clair, no ultimates required. Pulse comes out from Nodi, actually. Trades Noxious, but close spawns are still on, so let's not worry too much. No need to cry over spilled milk, much less a spilled Noxious, as he'll be back into the fight in no time at all. Oh, he's awake.
Oh, asking you shall receive. Now, St. Clair, advantage.
That's texting me from the shower. That's salacious from you, Hardy.
Beat push ready to go. A pulse bomb if they need it. A self-destruct if they need it. A Kitsune rush just round the corner. All the tools to get a full hold here. St. Clair on the verge of ending this map. really early, actually, which would not go amiss right now. Tracer battle on the left-hand side. Ram form is out now as they keep the payload contested. Now the beat push comes in. They just wanted to sucker them in a little bit. But Ram is stuck inside now, and Kerm is in big trouble. He will fall fall over right now. Any trade to go a long way for Cumberland to keep themselves alive, but doesn't look like any trades coming now. Recall will be used. Chef is low, trying to hunt that final kill down, but let him go actually here. He's still low, but they're all behind him. They're all going to line up here for Tread. He's going to get some big missiles onto this one. They're trapped in the corner, but here comes Redix. Tread is going to leave him for Redix to finish off actually here. Now he's going to go help Redix again as Redix and Tread trade positions. Impossible to be on the same timing, but a Kitsune rush against this Ram means Kerm is just going to go down once more. A Tidal Blast to try and keep him alive. Maybe they will keep him alive. A wave comes through. The healing is Suzu onto Tread now. The bomb is out, and I guess Cumberland are hanging on.
Cumberland hanging on by a thread. St. Clair, here comes the ult swing, just a moment. Kitsu on the point for Virtual. Alex TP'd on for that one, and once again the support line for St. Clair deciding that they want to prolong the map. Tread finds his signature trade. Usually it's 2 trades, honestly. I feel like he's letting down the side by not killing almost half of Cumberland in every fight. 2 trades Tread, but next turn for Claire, they do have Beat, Overclock, and the Pulse. So surely that's enough to get them over the line. Although, honestly, time is money when you're co-streaming Overwatch Collegiate, so this could be a 5-map banger for all I care. The longer I spend live, the longer my view count is 4,718 watching games that everybody is deeply invested in, which means that when I press the 3-minute ad button, that's money in the bank that can go towards a fence. Thank you, Beeping Seed, for community gift sub.
Oh,
enjoy your Winton.
For the fence. This was an overclock in, but Redix's beat is good. It keeps everyone alive and makes that cleanup relatively easy for him. Kiriko will be taken care of. Ram will get staggered away from point as well, so worst case scenario as Cumberland will be fine of themselves. Potentially just on Lucio, Kiri, Mirror, but it's been all one-way traffic to St. Clair. They literally haven't conceded a meter. They will now have their 3rd attempt at a full push, and this one looking pretty brutal, especially if, well, Chef's just going to get caught wall riding for no particular reason in the sky. Now Kerm's going to have to try and throw himself at point. Pulse bomb out onto the floor. Noxus will slide away. Virtual. A trade. Noddy, a second trade. And oh boy, their heels are dug in right now, Cumberland. They're going to refuse to let it go. But Tread is still battling away. He's got a bomb. They've taken care of a Ram. Now the Trace has to get the touch. They kill the baby. And they won't let it go.
Nothing ever happens, and we will never be free of this Esperanza, which frankly, I say that I want it to go longer, but I'm not running ads during the games, which means the faster the map ends, the faster I can run the ad. I want big breaks, but short maps, because I'm not running ads during the maps, on principle. Why am I staying true to my principle? I know the power of 22.5 on a revenue report. What am I doing here? What am I doing with myself? Look at me.
You've changed.
It's not okay. I have changed for the worse. Less self-interest, and it's killing me. Alright.
He's become so virtuous.
They've been calling me this recently, Max the Virtuous. Kitsu on point for Virtual. The giver of loot boxes, Chef. Booning around up top. Both Lucio's going to trade places. Tread's probably going to kill both players here. Gets the Suzu out of the Kiri. Cade gets cleaned up after the damage is done. Virtual in the corner, eaten by Tread. And it is just St. Clair cleanup time as Cumberland, once again, going to get the car pushed deep into their territory. 140 meters for St. Clair. So really, one fight at the spawn doors is all it'll take, but they never seem to win it. Hi, I'm Sky. We want ads. Hi, I'm Sky.
Alright, one more attempt. Still not a meter on the board for Cumberland, by the way, but one more attempt. Slight beat advantage. Bomb ready to go. And there is an annihilation o'clock. Everything to worry about. So St. Clair don't actually have the ults ready to win this next fight. They're just going to have to rely on maybe trying to force them out. A slide in from Cade maybe provides an opportunity for Razor. A Suzu force now as well. They're trying to punch away Tread, who is low. He has the bomb. Clock is out. Tread will eat a little bit of that, but he's low on HP. He's not actually going to bomb for this one. Redix will find a trade. Looks like they are just playing for trades now, but cleanup for Cave is there. And Cumberland, don't call it a comeback, because it's pretty much impossible, but they might get their first meter on the board at least.
Yeah, look, don't call it a comeback, but let's talk about Cumberland getting their meters on the board, right? If they can get to 10 meters on the board, we can call it a respectable performance on the map. Anything less than 10...
Esperanza.
Well, exactly, right. 140 to 10 meters, that's close. A little bit of back and forth. You know, they won some fights, we won some fights. If a couple of things went, you know, our way instead of their way, we might have gotten 30 meters instead of 10. But St. Clair now, 11 meters have been conceded. So it's officially a close map with 30 seconds on the board. Held up by what? Held up mostly by drops enabled high on Sky. Not any innate love for Collegiate Overwatch, but just those fucking esports loot boxes. Unbelievable.
Somebody
Tread
has to
up on the
deliver
high
these
ground
boxes.
now, making it last fight. Somebody's got to deliver the boxes, and you know what? Look, I won't do it for Amazon, but I will do it for Blizzard Entertainment on Twitch.tv. Overclock, not happening yet. Noxus Taps doesn't feel like it. Red X is going to drop the beat. Jammy Online, thank you for converting your Prime to a Tier 1. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Noxious, clock available. He's going to slide away from the Ram, getting run down. Still has that clock. Fuck it, man. Save it for the next fight. Or just let Tread kill everyone and save it for never. As St. Clair are going to take this one. 40 meters conceded, though, so it's officially a close map.
Officially a close map, less than 100 meters in it, you know, so could have gone either way. All it took was 5, 6, maybe even 7 fights to go differently, and Cumberland would have won that one. St. Clair with a 2-0 lead.
Jammy Online, thank you for the Tier 1 2 King Gaha. Appreciate that. Presumably, you were trying to get the Winton badge with the first one, and you had to double down for the second. Enjoy your Winton.
For quite some time. And who else? Tread has just been an
The YouTube scams, they only work on the main channel for YouTube. You can get Twitch drops on this channel right now, but
Quick ad,
YouTube
good
is
shout.
only on the mainstream.
I was promised ads. Papa Bear 96, you're a sub. Subs don't get ads. I'm not flats. We don't do April Fool's jokes where I line my pockets by running sub-only ads on April 1st. Like,
Wouldn't it be funny if I made even more money at your expense?
that would be so fucking funny, actually, low-key. Next
Lol.
April 1st, all over that shit.
Here and there, but Cumberland has played a lot of maps today compared to St. Clair. And
You're
I
welcome, I'm
wonder
doing
if
this
the
3 for drops.
exhaustion, maybe not being as sharp on some of these changes.
I already
You
missed
wonder
the
if that's
ads.
being the case, but right now, St. Clair, they've just been looking
I just don't know what to buy anymore.
in this series.
Only 30 seconds is weak. I expected more, dude. Trust me, mate. I hit the 3-minute button. If Twitch only had 30 seconds to serve you, that might just mean that there's not enough military recruitment happening in your country. Jank for Jesus, thanks for the Prime. Welcome.
Of Overwatch that are playing at a high level, and I think they came in.
God, I hope that guy wasn't doing it for the
with a
badge.
decent amount of gas, but it almost seems like they burnt all the tank there, running on
Sub-only
fumes at the
stream
start
with
of each
exclusive
bronze,
drops.
may have truly sputtered out as when we head into.
Is Collegiate still going? Holy
No
shit.
way. You can't take it
Really
out of
nice.
his pocket to
Yeah.
put it in mine, Jank for Jesus.
Reverse swept Bellevue. Bellevue and St. Clair.
You can't
two
do that.
Very different teams of vastly different skill levels. Atlas will be the final pick for Cumberland University. And they
I'm
know that
Sky,
carry
thanks for the
so
Prime.
guarantees them one of
No
their
way.
non-Lucio
She got smacked by an ad break and she had to prime up.
I don't feel like they
Oh, of course. He's not talking about. He's talking about the bald man's prime money is the Bezos bucks for the prime, not Xavier's money. Understood. Understood. Yeah, you can definitely give me Bezos bucks. That's fine. I got Turbo. That prime's just for you. That's heartwarming, Sky. Heartwarming. Wrong bald man. Yeah. When I think of, you know, powerful bald men, the big two, usually Jeff Bezos and Commander X.
Again, it'll
Yep.
be diva for Tread. It's just what is the answer here?
I'm in
Just
charge.
FF, I want to see the
Loot
cool
boxes.
bald man.
He's in
I
charge.
want to see what
of
Warren has to
everything
say
else.
about this, but
Okay, so we went- I
unfortunately,
think if Malga's silly
yeah,
business
had to close his
with
stream
Roger
after I saw his mother doing his makeup.
Isn't that a real story?
Yeah, 800 subs in a day for his birthday, and his mother would do his makeup, which she did.
Really? You think Malga is
Oh,
more
did he look better or
serious
worse?
than Romancho?
I mean,
He looked alright.
end results
Good.
for this team. Maybe
Uh,
not.
we've
Yeah,
all worn
Rizzler.
makeup before.
Again, I'm never
The esports boxes will have all the same sort of drops and skins and everything like that on them.
Malga
All good,
versus
Mav.
Malga Overwatch. I'm not a fan
Yes.
of. Now, Malga on one team
Can be
and
fun.
another team
I mean,
on
how many
something else,
bald men
that's
do you
okay.
know? I mean, Jank for Jesus, I'm like 30. I know a lot of bald dudes. Like, half of
You
the guys
should-
that I went to
you
high
should-
school with are getting close.
If you see the group of like my friends from my wedding, there's a it's a pretty high proportion once you get to this age.
Lined up behind them.
When is a
With the ball
respectable
energy,
time to make
they're
my local
going to
takeaway cook
need
me
it.
wings? I've been up all
Atlas,
night.
the last
What time do they
match
open? I
that
feel like it's
Phoenix
I
will
don't know if it's like
7 a.m.
a
right
10,
now,
11
so-
a.m. or something, right? Like earliest.
They
Yeah,
reverse
can your
sweep,
Chippo
they
even
will be
make
on
you wings
St.
right
Clair's
now?
terms.
Who's making
Ah,
wings
shit.
at this time
I
of the
think they're
morning?
a team that will give you that much room.
No.
I'm just going to be honest. They are not a team that's going to allow you that much space to push them forward. I won't lie. I am shocked we did not see Cumberland.
No, it's on tomorrow as well, Briscoe. We got the finals of both Open and Varsity
I
tomorrow.
don't know if maybe scrim results aren't falling their
I think
way
I'm a car,
recently
yeah.
on it. Maybe teams are starting to figure out that comp.
Broom, broom.
But they were so good on mid.
He's making the car noises. Mind controlled.
Not seen it today.
Mind control. Don't always fucking get me, but I got him.
Changing over there, trying something else.
Can someone smart tell me how long 2 matches will probably take tomorrow? I'm drops maxing. Did you just start watching now, Sky? Did you literally just start getting your loot boxes when you started typing in my chat, or were you know, lurking elsewhere trying to box max? I started like 2 hours ago when I got out of bed. 2 hours tomorrow is gonna be like, I reckon it's gonna be like 4 hours tomorrow.
Yeah, 4 or 5 hours tomorrow, I reckon you got.
It's 2 best of 7s tomorrow, spaced out by like 2 hours. So I reckon, yeah, 4 or 5 hours. And then, because it's like only a 2-day set, they'll probably just leave the shit on for ages. Like, whenever they do drop sets through the North American side, they leave them on for so fucking long. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if when these games end today, they just leave it on for ages again, because they always fucking do that. Like, they always just leave it and drag it for ages, so...
yeah. I think 4 Mega Boy.
I think has it.
4.
Party, did you have it
4.
turned on? JD Pipes? Or JDB Pipes? JD Bipes? Yeah, JD Bipes. Got there in the end. Thanks for the prime. Yeah, easy.
Alright.
You'll never be in a place where you're not earning it. Can we get an iShow speed picture-in-picture going? Low-key, I don't know why I even turned it off when the game started. Let's go back to that.
I'm both.
Looks like
I don't know, you're not enthralled? Do you remember what we were honking at earlier? I remember there's been some honking going on.
Banter Life, I know he's in Trinidad. I've pre-set up a picture-in-picture of his stream. Like,
He's just telling this guy about where speed is.
you think I don't know that? He gets a police escort. I mean, he's probably like top 5 most influential people in Trinidad right now. I could believe
Big
this.
star, yeah.
Speed drive, I am in Commander X. That sounds wrong.
That's I don't like that.
That's the 15.
Do you remember what we were honking at earlier? I feel like we were there was like a honk one going around earlier, but I can't remember what it was. It's just in the slop portion of my brain.
Yeah, it's long gone, mate. Long gone. Can you make it the same size as your Cam L production? Okay. I can't like give it the exact same dimensions, but I can shrink it down and just put it above the cooldowns, right? So you can watch me and you can watch the car. A speed drives around Trinidad. I'm not adding the Hadalak. It's like, I'm so low on 7TV emote slots. Like right now, let me look at how many I have.
No space in the garage?
Yeah, the garage is packed, mate. I've got 959 out of 1,000 7TV emotes. Do you think I have room for a fucking Hadalak? Like, how frequently is a Hadalak gonna get used? Commander X is gonna be a dead joke in a week. And you want me to do Hadalak? I'm pretty sure we have a funny Astra. Like, put the come on bruh away, Hardy. Like... I'm removing the funny Astra
Finish
right
your
now.
shower.
Nobody has ever used the funny Astra. It's gone.
He's ruthless. He's making space in his garage.
Because even when they capped earlier, it was kind of during the middle of the fight, didn't really have any time.
Valley, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Funny Astra Hadalak? Yeah, that's money wasted, mate. Welcome back.
Don't let facts get in the way of the narrative here, no.
We didn't know you didn't market it properly. It's not my job to advertise the 7TV emotes.
He doesn't work. He doesn't work at a dealership for the Hadalaks and the funny Astras.
Why do there so many car analogies that work for this situation?
It's just they're all. There's so many, but we've somehow still like they all work.
Like, why did I add Comato X today? No one's using Comato X. I'm removing that.
There's so many that sit in the category of like, wouldn't this be a cool idea? You go, all right, we'll give it a go, and then it disappears into the ether for forever.
No. Yeah. You all don't want to lose SUV and Comato X, but nobody was saying it. Nobody
we watched
was
UV play
SUV.
earlier today. Did anyone use SUV while he was playing?
I didn't see a single SUV throughout Ultraviolet's entire Superstar 3-0. Grow up.
Someone's got a nano of a rack.
Why is Benunta there? Who had that? It's a Mariad. That's got Mariad written all over it. It was added by Homosexual. No way Homosexual did that.
It was a Chris Tieffer bit.
Don't care. It's gone.
Oh, this guy is an angry bagger.
The coal starts now.
Yeah, clean fight right there. You can tell Cape is like, oh,
Cumberland are making a comeback. They are reverse sweep merchants. So it's time for a map 5 banger.
Don't
It's
call it a comeback.
time for a map
They've
5
won one
banger.
flashpoint.
I've given
and a
reports. I've given reports of a comeback.
Done with drops, Hunter. Thank you, Goat. Have a good stream. Thank you, Dustbone321. I'll see you in the next set. Alright. Kerm takes down Noxious early on. Cumberland, don't fucking call it a comeback. Surely St. Clair can win this 4v5.
If it's
I
not
need
a
you to
comeback,
dig deep.
why are you casting it? Huh? Explain that one.
What's that one? Alright, figurine of Goddess with upraised arms caught. That will be removed. Fridge is not getting removed. Frozen is not getting removed. If you think I'm getting rid of Fridge or a foursome joke, you're fucking nuts. What else do we have there? I'm not getting rid of Widespeed Carrot either. Come on. All of the Widespeed fruit emojis, not going. Anything with related to ISO speed stays.
It'll be window early in Lambo sees from Alex, but just gets ran down.
You want me to remove Gachi, please? You're delusional.
Whatsoever. Eventually, Trent is able to find one, but I think it's a little bit too little.
Does seem to be it's a comeback, by the way.
2-0 on average. More to go.
No.
No, it's alright. He's, once again, not allowing the facts to get in the way of his feelings. Trent's bombed for this one as well. Fuck.
You're gonna go and eat a delicious steak dinner? Nice.
Really would have liked to save that for this next.
Yum.
I don't know if that was whoops, an ego hit.
How could you
I don't
possibly
know.
want me to get rid of Cardi Billionaire?
I
I got a one-day Twitch suspension for Cardi
and I can
Billionaire.
understand that. To a degree.
That's a piece of history.
He
on the
died for
channel.
that one, you know? Like, that was part of Hunter's Easter arc.
Genuinely. And one day later, I rose from the cave.
And the Romans have never been more pissed off.
Tuner of Truth, how's about we put away the dock spin and you give me a Frogger Woo? How's that for a trade? Rally out for Chef. 2-0 lead for Cumberland right now, by the way. Not calling it a comeback or anything, but it is looking remarkably like Cumberland might actually be able to win this now. Chef takes
It's
down
never
Fred
been
as
more
well.
on.
It's a huge ult fight for St. Clair as well. Not that we've watched any of it, but it is really winnable here as Cumberland have clean swept St. Clair in a large ult spend. Tread over to Orisa now. Razor takes down Nodi again. Razor can't stop gapping Nodi, unfortunately. But Noxious taps on Sojourn. Stop calling it a comeback, Hardy. I can see you calling it a comeback.
Is he trying to give you a bait and switch? Treader's gonna
You
risk
just said, at Hunter, can we remove the Cardi fan emotes? Cardi literally drafted me second in Twitch Rivals, and you think I'm gonna... Chef has boop trot off the map. We're going to 4. It's a 4-map banger, everyone.
This is going to be one last retake for Cumberland. Oh, sorry, one last retake to defend for Cumberland. St. Clair need a pulse bomb for the ages. Maybe a window to go alongside that, but it's a tough fight. They have no choice but to touch the point during it as well. And it looks like, looks like time to get Tread off this plane.
Tread, get off the plane. It's Golden Pants solo tank. He's going to play the Orisa. He's going to play the
just
Ramatra.
Smex.
It's just Smex. And his incredibly functional heart. Those ventricles, my god.
He's got
They
a
pump.
Tony Stark heart now.
Everybody wants a Tony Stark heart, assuming it comes with the big suit. Unfortunately, Smex, all he got was the heart that needs to be kept alive by machinery without any of the benefits of the big Iron Man suit. That's not a weapon, by the way, or so the TikTok that I saw yesterday claimed. And St. Clair have lost a map. Cumberland, call it a comeback, because they've taken
It's a
them out.
comeback, yeah. 15 and
It's
a
a
half
comeback.
hours, and we're
That's-
referencing random TikToks you saw on your phone.
I said potential. I'm not thinking.
Yep.
But hey, it has to
We've
start
done this.
somewhere. And that was the best we've seen Cumberland.
Oh, is that
Like,
Crash from Crash Bandicoot doing the Macarena?
No way.
What?
This is the Cumberland we
Yikes.
thought we could see
Hey, eyes on this?
this weekend. Well,
I'm not sure I can believe it without some sort of
Guys,
ocular confirmation.
Q, go! So that was, great plays here. But now the map power returns to the favor of Saint.
Thank you, No Time. Thanks for drawing
Whole
a circle
chat.
around it.
My
and planting
chat
it.
right now is really going to help you get eyes on it, by the way.
Oh, really? Yes.
You should check this out.
Hold on. No Time
If
and
you want
Megan Buffett
eyes
have given
on
me
it.
a pretty big hint so far. They've circled it for me as well. Oh yeah, here we go.
Holy shit.
Whoa. Okay. I mean,
It's like Loki lagging the fuck out of my computer.
guys, this is actually what happens to Chris. Please stop subbing. I'm losing all my frames. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's a lot of Crash Macarenas. They do seem to be having a good time. All of them as well. All in sync somehow as well. What great choreography.
Of the game, for the drops, for the people. All for you, Cumberland, here for you. And I do think
why is Crash Macarena so resource intensive?
It almost feels like
Because he's doing it so fast.
He's actually going frame by frame. Like, this might be the end.
First two maps. So now I think with that pressure there, I think that forced the performance.
Do you ever hear the conversations you have 18 hours deep in and wonder how you got here?
If you are going to
Kind of like Nova path, you know?
I know how I got here. Drops.
Yeah.
St. Clair on the other side, though.
This is also the third time I've been shown a Crash Macarena to look at as well. But I've never been shown this many Crash Macarenas at once.
It tends to be this game mode.
Yeah, Flashpoint can get a little bit out of your hands pretty quickly.
Yes.
And I think that was just the case there. Cumberland got rolling. St. Clair
Cannot wait for day 3. This might be our worst day 3 ever, I reckon, coming up.
From Cumberland is,
What, tomorrow?
Yeah.
I think tomorrow will be fine. It's not that long, man.
I don't know. It feels like it's going to be long.
I mean, it's like, I'm not underslept at all compared to NA. NA goes later than this. NA goes until like 11 AM. This is shorter than normal.
Hours, probably about the same amount of Overwatch, but less break.
Yeah, it is.
There's no break in the middle.
I'm usually like cumulatively fucked from having like a long week of bad sleep. I slept so much this week. I'm actually fine.
Sleep.
Slept almost 8 hours like every day. I slept 5 hours yesterday just because, you know, I don't know, something on my phone said don't go to sleep. Volume up. Sorry, Maria. Wait, Maria, who gifted you a sub? Oh, it was Goon. Right, it was Goon.
Some fun catches on the live broadcast today. From people, there was some shenanigans going on.
Ready for this map 6 banger?
Figured out where the camera was during one of our breaks.
I missed that. I'll have to go back and watch.
I know, I stayed here. I had to witness it.
A certain 2 numbers was...
What's Speed up to, by the way?
I'm not even going to say said because we couldn't hear it.
No.
But,
Probably still exploring.
Your imagination, you can
He is. He's just walking.
I mean, every time I tune in, that's just all he's just walking around a different country. People coming
Maria
up and showing him
Speed
stuff.
IRL? I know Hardy. You saw him in Poland, right?
Fantastic.
Wait, did you?
JJ's there.
Yeah.
We got St. Clair's director.
Didn't he experience like insane racism in Poland?
Sean's a little easy to see.
Yeah. I mean, this explains itself, right? Didn't you hear? Hattie saw him.
Keeping his eye on his team. I see
Unrelated.
Crybaby from Texas A&M San Antonio. Again, big crowd here to still support these players, even if all the other
My
games
chance, mate,
have
at
wrapped up,
Maria.
and make sure that they have the best performance possible. Which I think in the case of St. Clair, you're going to make this break as long as you can, just so that you can not only give yourselves time to think, but perhaps time for Cumberland to cool off.
Yeah, just a little bit of time. Like, hey guys, we just need to take a little bit of extra time with this map pick, take a little bit of time with the band, and you know we'll figure it out from there. We're gonna run a quick break, everybody. Let these teams figure out what they're doing.
We're gonna have a break?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Is it?
Of this series between
Macarena's
St. Clair and
over.
Cumberland. Stay tuned, everybody.
It's over?
Crash out. The song's over.
Oh no.
I'm going to bed now. Can I have a lullaby, please? Gaga. Come on, JRDN. I told you to grow up, not ask your favorite streamer for a lullaby when you go to bed.
What kind of night out is this? You drop a beer and then you ask for a lullaby?
Sky, I would never normally do this, but out of respect, I'll add it. Alright? I don't know what a Rosie is, but you can have it. Alright? This can be your 7TV emote slot in my channel. I don't do this for just anyone. We have a strong bond through Twitch Rivals. Enjoy your Rosie dance. Trauma bond? It wasn't that bad. We all got paid, Sky. Like,
truly, one of the events that just stays with you, you know? Really changes
there was an event in that series that stayed with me. There was a time when Fitzy walled out Kitsune Rush that will stay with me for like at least another week. But other than that, like, there's no terribly memorable moments of the negative variety. Like, it was fun. I beat Lenny. We literally got knocked out by Lenny in the end, you know? Like,
oh, did you?
yeah, because we beat him in the first to 3, and then in the first to 1, they banned Doom.
Oh yeah, I remember you said about the Doom ban, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll hinder you a little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't help. I get chills thinking about the Atlas reverse sweep. Thank God for my teammates. I didn't participate in that.
Last year, Cumberland had a guy standing behind the stream shouting at him. Sounds annoying.
On pork, ASCII. Good to see the artist has landed.
College seemed to have everything figured out in this semifinal.
Oh, Speed's eating right now.
Through map number 2
But what's he eating?
Eats the food, enjoys the food. I don't know. He took a big ass bite and he's just chewing right now. Let's see what he has to say about it.
We've got a big zoom on his chew as well.
Still in this game.
What's he got?
I don't know if stream can hear it when I unmute.
First pick we will see.
My god. Dude, he is fucking plowing into that. Oh my god. Dude, he is fucking... She's wiping his brow, she's wiping his mouth. Cut. He said he might move here, wallahi. He's using... Why is he saying wallahi at that? You're not moving to Trinidad, bro. Like, we... Nobody's taking the bait on that. Don't say wallahi at that.
Maybe it just tastes really good. It just tastes
You're
really
not
good.
moving to Trinidad, Speed. Like,
He might be moving.
don't say wallahi there.
Why else would he say it?
Say wallahi. That's a minor region gameplay, but say wallahi looks wider, so we're not listening to this. We don't need this on full volume. That'll do. That one looks wider, say wallahi, so I'll add that. And I will just remove minor region gameplay. Because it's too niche, the wording.
Oh no, I've been tricked again. Fucking.
You got baited by the free
It's
game?
just because what happens is I'll be looking somewhere else and then I'll look back and I'll be like, quick.
You reckon I got time to grab a quick paper pag? Is that what it's called?
I'm going to say end of that sentence.
I was trying to remember the name of the 7TV emote rather than say, you know, a drink.
Of a paper pag. Yeah, I don't get time for a
let me
paper
grab
pag.
Quick paper pag. Hang on.
Yeah, don't dilly or dally.
I wouldn't dilly dally. I'm gonna drag my feet on this
one. But literally every map, just instinct takes over. Yeah, grand final will be tomorrow. Yeah, grand final tomorrow for this and Varsity. So, more Overwatch tomorrow, if you can believe it. Oh, well, maybe we actually are starting. Hopefully he isn't dillying or dallying. We're currently in a boat, riding to the spawn. Have I muted his tab, or is it just quiet?
No Diva ban available. But yeah, it will be this Rialto match.
Don't worry, the casters have got us covered. Thank you to Tiny Shiny and Twin Salty.
Justin Timberlake's got me. I don't know about the casters.
The big three. Twin, Tiny, and Timberlake.
And then Nodi, they're
Fuck, dude.
I think they just want to play more with the verticality, maybe.
If I ever really make it, I want to get like Tiger Woods, you know? Once every 10 years, get into a horrific vehicular accident.
Noxious made his poke out initially.
Speed beefing with a blue person? Whoa! That person is actually dressed up like a character out of Avatar.
Can be played long
What the hell is he doing right now?
I'm going to go out a stretch and say this is on the speed stream and not
People
at
were
the
trying to get me to
Collegiate.
remove Widespeed Blueberry like 30 minutes ago, and now Speed is locking eyes with a woman in blue, by the way. Like, ridiculous that
Writes
you even
itself.
dare claim these emotes don't have
Writes
an
itself.
application.
so
Turn
many,
up the music.
so many applications.
I think it's the speed
Alright.
stream that lags my shit, actually, because his chat moves at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
That could be relevant, yeah. Can you not hide chat for what you if you're just showing it anyway?
It's hidden, but I think it still loads in the background.
Oh, we're pausing. All right, crank it and
Pause.
put speed back on.
Speed never went away.
Yeah, I never realised as soon as I said it was like that.
I feel like I'm in a fever dream now since I got 7TV. I mean, how did you read this chat without 7TV? Tuner of truth. I don't know how anyone can watch this stream without 7TV, genuinely. It's just so full of shit. Did I trouble you for a Frogger-woo, though?
Zest Mike? It probably is Zest
Hi,
Mike,
Lobby.
yeah.
Wait, is that Lobby Admin? Lobby OW2? Is that
No way.
Lobby Admin, the hit scan?
I won't lie. Let me look to see where Razor was in the air and where
Actual fucking Thanos hit scan in these lobbies, just walking around killing everything, every fight. Thank you, Tuna Truth. Appreciate it. Lobby OW2. Insane performance from you. Just got back to the hotel. Enjoy the rest of your night. He's putting on phenomenal show.
A clinic.
Genuinely.
It's going to be a battle of the hits.
Pause equals run ads. I'm not running ads now that Lobby has showed up. Are you serious?
Oh, we're unpaused as well. We got cheeseburger in Korea and Cumberland sausage in NA. Yep, it's a meat feast today. As Noctis is going to find an opening pick as we go unpaused. And oh, big old opening for St. Clair to work with here. Noddy can't seem to get a trade. Kerm's going to try for one. Nothing. I'm steamrolling through St. Clair.
What's up, Tarsal? I haven't seen you in a minute. Hey, Dak. Good morning, Unto. Why is this still running? Well, Collegiate, it was a long day at the college offices, but we're nearly done. This is the last game of the day now. Razor playing forward, poke towards the spawn, but Alex, no bravery whatsoever. Not going to be peeking spawn, not going to be poking spawn, so it is going to be Cumberland stepping up with relatively good condition. Kerm, comically low on HP, though. I suppose the condition wasn't so good after all. Has to use form, has to block on the payload. TP out for Alex as he's swinging main without actually shooting at anybody. A couple of punches weaved in for Kerm there, but that might cost him deeply as he is so low. Guardian wave out from Chef, keeps him healthy once more. Cumberland, they're all low, but St. Clair, they actually need to push in and find a kill. Tread, he heard me, he did it. Kitsu's out on the cart now. It's only a matter of time. Support ultimate's 5% away for both, but just too late, and that's going to be first point capped.
All the cleanup for St. Clair as well. Get a little bit of a sagger onto the M-Ray. And that'll be a big old snowball for him now. And really, Cumberland's comp is designed mostly just to hold space or control one particularly good area. God, am I doing analysis? Fucking hell. It's going to do. It's going to be this big
15 and a half hours in your analyzing.
Let me break this down for you.
Sit back, relax, listen to what Tiny Shiny and Twin Salty have to say, everybody.
Hey, Tiny Shiny Twin, you mind breaking this down for me?
Sky's the limit. You can smell something.
What could it be?
I don't know. I talked over her, so I didn't hear.
Alright. Well, this double support ult seems to have done the job.
Pass out, mate. I don't need your rubles. Your emotional support is more than enough.
Yeah, the numbers are even if not maybe the exact equation.
And the best way to demonstrate that is in monetary form.
Nah, Tarsalp is legit perma blocked by the fact that he's Russian and it's hard to pay. Like,
that'll do it, yeah.
Really difficult to pay Amazon as a Russian person.
You might want to close for Preds. Alright, you know what?
Ah, fuck it, man.
Fair enough.
Setu, thanks for the gift sub to Tarsalp. Tarsalp, enjoy the emotes, because we already know you're not getting ads in Russia. But thank you very much, Setu. Enjoy your Winton badge if you didn't have it already, which you definitely do.
It's a steamroll.
Started stream. I can hear the clock off. Party live, gameplay time. Fuck off.
Incredible map so far if you're a Saints fan.
No ads in Russia. Guess I'm moving. Yep. Fair enough.
Russia actually has a new visa program where you can move basically free of charge if you want to experience traditional Western values and, you know, probably persecution. Head over to Russia. Alec, Itsu available. If you want to go to a country that the West is actively at war with, then Russia might be the place for you. Annihilation comes out, Kerm swinging for the fences. Tread takes down Nodi, but Redex, it's done. There's no snowball here. We're going to have to wait another minute before we cap out third.
Oh, going to be holding on to this one. Razor on the coast, nowhere to go.
If you want a free tour of Ukraine, go to Russia. I mean, it's
an
like
all-expenses paid trip.
I saw a story about that the other week where it's like some American family went on one of those like defector visas for the Western values, and like a whole American family goes over to Russia, and like a week into their move, the husband gets drafted and sent to Ukraine.
What are the chances?
Who could have seen this coming? Like what?
So unlucky.
What? Inconceivable. Well. Play stupid games.
they're just so good at winning these fights in the neutral. And I mean, yes, it is mostly on them, but Farflick or Cumberland.
All right. Now the push will surely be full.
Yeah, this, granted, already about what? 2 to 2.5
At least it's not
taking
woke.
off the time bank
There is that. There is
before they
that.
actually enter this
Razor's got a
final
barrage in the
straight.
back pocket. Doesn't need the barrage to kill Cabe, who's just going to zombie walk right into those rockets out of spawn. And Cumberland, the only ultimate they had, just died at the spawn doors. Now Razor has the power position to barrage anyone that wants to come and touch. Holding onto it for a while, waiting for the beat. Beat comes out. Incredibly low damage on that Ramatra for a full barrage uncontested with a beat going. High Noon actually comes back out, does big damage onto Noxious, who will get finished off by Nodi with a headshot, no less. Very stylish. And oh, for fuck's sake, they've recontested.
Yeah, hell of a recontest there. Kind of really needed the one shot onto the rammer. So that's going to be a hold for Cumberland. They had to burn double support ult for it. St. Clair will have a big bank of ultimates on the horizon in form of this Kitsune Rush and the Overclock, but difficult a little bit on this last point to really craft the biggest or most useful angle really for your Sojourn with this clock. So you kind of have to bust it through main, hope you hit the shots, but Blizzard will make that harder, of course. But what choice does St. Clair have? They are destined to keep attacking this Rialto third for at least another minute and 40 seconds.
I got the drops now. Thank you, Hunter. Much appreciated. That's alright, hi, I love you, vids. See you next drop set. Hunter, who are we cheering for? I think we're cheering for St. Clair so we can go to bed. Alright, Cabe on the flank. Swinging in, couple of shots out onto Red X, one connects. Second one connects actually, but no kill off that one. They're all body shots, and Red X is nice and safe on cover. Virtual very, very low, has to take it slow now as Cabe once again threatening that flank. Pushes into the back, flashbangs nothing. Couple of shots go completely wide, couple more shots go completely wide. Blizzard catches Noxus Tabs and Tread, and despite Alex scaling the wall repeatedly, hang on! Tread kills 2 frontliners, Cabe's dead. There's only Kerm and Virtual left standing. Unfortunately, Kerm is playing Ramatra, which means he can block for 100 million years. Virtual will go down. Another barrage from Razor, relatively effective this time around. 52 seconds on the clock, St. Clair cap it out.
Not the worst hold you'll ever see on third point. More time off the clock, but now in a position. 2 trade tread, a classic 2 trade tread. In fact, so many trades. He wins the fight.
Getting to the end times now, so it could be a 1 minute ad situation between rounds. We have a minute 30 to burn, so 1 minute ad here. Let's try to sneak one last one in before we get out of dodge.
Very good time bank for St. Clair. Yeah, you can see. Look at this. Everybody in double digits.
Cheering for Cumberland, but I'm Curse, so it's Curse versus Bedtime Theory. I think that's Curse and yeah, Bedtime Theory working against each other. I don't know. This one kind of feels like it's over. Like, as much as they kind of dug in a little bit on third, look at these KDs. Look at the scoreboard, you know? This is 3-1 written all over it.
It's not close. I'd love to say that I know why they lost that Atlas, but I was so comically clocked out, there was just zero analysis. Zero chance of analysis. Want to get Rich Tennyson bio? I'm clicking on your bio right now, but the analytical duo.
Can you analyze these tryouts? Okay.
What's Speed doing? Let me have a look.
Let's see here. Yeah, I think
Limbo?
Probably start some movie stuff over, right?
Looks like Limbo.
Cup 23. Like that kind of form of Noxious.
Holy shit, he is mobile. Limbo under fire? Oh my god.
Let's see.
No way he's limboing under that. He's actually ridiculously mobile, dude. As an athlete.
He's just like, yeah, really athletic.
We have some audio for the speed stream?
They know it would be coming, so and we'll see what Cabe ends up going to. We'll be back on the M-Ray. For now, no speed.
He said he can't do it. He's not doing the limbo.
No.
That's a bit scary. We know they don't like to run the Lucio unless they have to, but do a matchup like
hey, don't say L until loot box obtained. Enjoy. Alright, Nodi on the Genji now. Enough time on the Tracer. And a ban will do that to you. Swing up top. Razor, just holding the close corner. This is an easy one for St. Clair. Really difficult to displace the fire from this position. Why am I analyzing 15.5 hours in? Grow up. Take it away, Twin Salty.
Trying to fend off Tread and Razor. But that is going to be a tough order when you got a fire in your face.
Yeah, Razor is still such a threat in the sky. It's, again, only Cabe who can realistically contest him now. But that's the pick you're looking for. If you are Cumberland, find Redix on the far angle. This battle's been moving the whole time.
Can UNCX cast the speed stream incredibly seriously?
We need to rotate and make sure.
Yeah, fuck it. I was doing that with Foursome before.
Nice little
Alright, Speed's just walking through what looks like something of a market square right now. Oh my god, what is that in front of him? A massive creature made of flowers and cloth has presented itself. Suddenly the camera pans and he is surrounded by 3 behemoths. He's spinning around. Round and round and round he goes, but the behemoths just keep on closing in. Another rose tinted with green trim behemoth closes in. A man crosses through the circle. The security crew is getting involved a little bit. Not sure this man was a part of the plan, but Speed, they're closing in now. What's he to do? He's scared. Speed's scared, if you will. He's starting to dance with them, trying to bond, trying to form some sort of a connection, but it appears the first point's gone, as Cumberland have bought a couple more minutes of gameplay time.
It seems he's desperate to find a way to communicate with them now. It seems like, though, they're still very much in their own zone, and Speed hasn't broken into the social circle yet with them here. He's checking chat, he's checking his phone, maybe looking for advice and guidance. He tries to touch one of their knees, an attempt at friendship. They seem, though, very disinterested in Speed all of a sudden. Potentially the only people or creatures in the world who are disinterested in Speed.
And I mean, genuinely, where is your humanity if you're not interested in iShow Speed? Human of the Year, 10 years running, or maybe like 3 years running. Cabe,
who's counting?
pushing up now. Override, not me, evidently. Override protocol available. A few wide speed and hms in the chat. Is the tall guy lip? No. No connection whatsoever. Cabe, wide angle, poking through Cumberland. I mean, look, they're getting dangerously close to snowballing through this second point. Override protocol comes out with what feels like perfect timing. Good damage onto the Kiri. Tread's trying to kill Cabe midair, but he's failed miserably. The Override protocol has already found, oh my god, it's 3 for O trades. They have 5 minutes for third point. This is going the distance. This is a 5-map banger.
That's a 5-map banger, isn't it? It's bedtime theory in full effect. And the only thing that could cheer me up at this point would be if Speed was dancing with 4 or maybe even 5 giant puppets.
Could we,
oh, thank God.
maybe instead of Speed
stopped a flip.
cheering Xavier up. Wait, he did a flip? I didn't even
He
see
stopped a
that.
flip? This guy calls himself a speedcaster.
Can we just give Xavier some money? Like, can anyone give Xavier some money? If you actually want to cheer him up, he says that Speed dancing with puppets and doing flips would be the thing, but give Xavier some money and he will smile. Surely. Somebody's
smile.
on that.
Yeah.
If this is a 5-map banger, I will shit in my hands and clap until 40 minutes ago. I literally never said that, IVQ. You're making that up. Nodi will trade 2 for 1 here. St. Clair 3 for 1 trades. I never said that. You're making it up. Jump back. Cumberland. Like, if you can prove that I say that, I shit in my hands and clap. And now, St. Clair, only 4 minutes remain. Beat available for Red X. It's
Thank you, Satu, for the tier 1. Thank you very much.
Slow the pace down a little bit. Still holding onto that barrage, keeping it nice and tight. I don't know what secret he's got in there, but Razor's cooking up something. Sound barrier is here as well, still from Red X to answer the blade or annihilation.
AI's getting crazy these days. Yeah.
But now
Never know what to
No
trust anymore on
way.
the internet.
Thank you, Creed, for the
Some money?
10 gifted. Thank you very much,
That's what I'm
Creed.
talking about. See, you hear how happy he is now, Creed? Look, you did that. You did that. Thank you, Creed. Razor playing forward, good poke out onto the Kiri. Virtual's going to Suzu after taking the damage. A controversial take. Blade is out from Nodi, blading the Ramatra. Another controversial take. It appears Cumberland is a very controversial team overall.
It's just
Red
full of
X's will counteract that
controversies.
blade. Genuinely, it's the second most controversial team, second only to Winthrop. Kerm's going to push further down as Kerm will take down Razor. Annihilation is on Noxious, trying to hit the taps but can't do anything at all. We did that, but it is actually Kerm that did that. Overclock from Noxious does nothing whatsoever. Nodi blinking forward. Kitsu is out. Chef 98% on the rally. Oh my god, it's a full cap. It's a 5-map banger.
Oh, going all the way.
Oh, the barrage!
Oh, deflex is good. Should be fine. Rally out. Job done. Thank you, Danid, for the prime as well. That's Danid with 2 Ds, of course. That's and Twisted Umbrella for the gifted tier 1 to Nimbury.
Bento, COD, there are games tomorrow as well. The grand
2 of
finals
them.
for this and the grand finals for opens.
a decent overtime bank. They did exactly that.
Giving CX compensation for removing Komato X. Grow up.
I'm going to lose all the commission on that, unfortunately.
The way everyone teabags Nodi, you would swear he's the 3rd most problematic person at this LAN. You don't have to be problemac to get teabagged, is the thing Strawberry Lemonade. There's such a thing as getting clowned on without being problematic.
It's not a protest
Not
type
everything.
thing.
Not everything has to be problematic either.
Thank you, Renfartu. No, Renfaratu. I can say that one. For the tier 1, 12 months. Thank you very much. A hype train. It's time to get hype.
Choo.
Gotta get your bearings back together. They did a fantastic fantastic job of shutting down Cade before. That was mostly out of Noxious.
Why is there a
which it
1
seems like they're
beside
starting
Cumberland?
off
There's about to be a
so
2 if we're not careful
I
in
like
Boo.
that.
What does this
I do
one
like that. I would say
represent?
It's more Razor. I'm not so sure about this
Wait,
far
what is
out.
Speed doing
A
now?
lot of weird decisions.
Dancing?
Yeah,
Is
really
that-
smoky.
Smoke machine? Yeah.
He's on some kind of raised platform.
He has the Genji.
I don't know, man. These streams
I
are a
think his bar
fever
is
dream.
better
Like,
than
he's
his
just
Genji, maybe
everywhere
that's just
all
the
the time.
angle.
How does
Just
he
like a
do it?
festival follows him around.
But let's see, 1 minute
He's
on the
so-
clock. Let's
it's
see
just
how far
unreal.
St. Clair can go. What's
Unreal
the bar they
content.
set for the Phoenix once we
There's about to be a
switch
3 next to
sides?
Cumberland, by the
One
way.
side.
Do you study at Cumberland or something? Strawberry Lemonade? That feels like an outrageous level of hopium for Cumberland. But I suppose reverse sweep is on the cards with what we've seen thus far.
Feels pretty reverse
What value is
sweepable.
Brig giving in this comp against the Lucio diving? Tread was playing Diva for like the entire match, and Brig's really good against Diva to peel the Diva away. Doesn't really do anything in the Ramatra mirror, but you have to pick a defense comp, and Cumberland are on defense. So starting Brig, damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know, you start Diva, you start Brig, they play Ram, Brig's bad. You start Brig, or you start Lucio, they play Diva, Lucio's worse than Brig, right? It's just, you know, that's just defense for you. War comes out, Razor pushing on, Kerm in big trouble. Kerm's going to take down Razor, oh my god. The only thing that can save St. Clair now is attacker's advantage. But there's 3 minutes on the clock for Cumberland. It's a 5-map banger!
He doesn't have form. Yeah. There's going to be 2 minutes
It's
and
actually a
57
5-map
seconds.
banger!
Yeah, well, I don't hear any
Where's the
applause.
Cat Bastion? You don't hear any applause? I don't know why you would be hearing applause, because nobody has made any promises relating to clapping or anything of the sort.
Is someone rapping with speed now and it's raining? But is it really raining or is it just like a water machine?
It's very rare that I'm speechless on a cast. If you know me well enough, I love to yap.
I mean, you are a professional yapper.
I am a professional, semi-professional yapper. I'm speechless. It's been a long time since we've seen this type of a turnaround mid-map.
You love a Rosie
Like,
dance,
they
don't you,
look
Sky?
out of it.
I like how he has the
Who is
wrist chat.
Rosie?
Like he's Iron Man.
5 minutes they had on time bank. Cumberland looked
Iron Man.
so lost in
Yeah.
this series.
Speed.
Something has turned around.
Hey, Ante, is there
internally.
8-hour streams
I don't know who
tomorrow?
it was that brought up the
Nope.
energy in this team,
But there is a
it has
16-hour one.
been Working. 2:57 on the clock
God,
for
we don't have to
Cumberland
go for 16 hours
Just
tomorrow, do we?
47 meters.
Yeah,
And if they
probably.
do, we
It's
are
probably gonna be like,
Really?
oh, maybe like we
another
probably finish about maybe like
five.
40 minutes ago.
Cumberland. Again, I guess they love
Maybe a bit
Really?
sooner.
Maybe
Yeah.
not
Oh no, maybe like an hour and
over
40 minutes
the
ago
over
actually.
there, but it's looking
I thought it was
like
earlier.
that will be
I'd say
the
2
Yeah.
matches,
destination, but
right?
St.
Yeah, but
Clair
two
Starts a
best of
little later,
sevens.
but like,
could
yeah,
pull
but
it
like
out.
we've watched fucking 20 games
You
today.
can never count out this
That's
team.
true. Yeah, but it's starting like way later.
Even though this looks hard.
I guess there is like a
It's-
big stadium-sized hole in the middle of the programming, isn't there?
It's not even.
Why is Hunter here?
Hi, cool
He's-
Fog
we're casting the Overwatch.
Didn't look
Who asked
out
that?
of it. Like, I don't know
It's
what
dark
happened
for you.
between the sides switching, but
Stay inquisitive, it's dark,
Control
mate.
nearly-
Keep asking the heavy-hitting questions.
You had some people turn up throughout the stream and go,
Grenade
Whoa.
fine, but,
"This is going on for ages. Aren't you tired?" Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah. thanks for your deduction skills.
Already like what?
And Nodi instantly turbo feeding. Emboldened by the time. Hey, Shock.
And Cumberland, like, yeah, we don't-
Emboldened by the time bank, decides to go just dashing into the back line to give away a couple of
to
seconds.
allow the, 10 seconds. For
Neon
Nodi to get back
Genji?
into
I mean,
this
it was very aggressive.
You got
Little
three
bit of
minutes.
a
I'm not worried yet. We'll talk about worrying things like
Just one
Just go
fight.
cat.
For now, St. Clair.
Maybe
All
last one.
they need.
Hold onto this
All they need on this one.
for an angle on the side.
Any
Both
opening,
looking
any
out,
pick will
never
do.
wanting to stay in the same spot for all
Waiting for the
that
Genji. Gonna have another
long.
crack. Looking for more aggression. They've got the off angle. Brig is there. Space created.
Raze is
K
dead.
pick. Ray's got the opening. 5v4. Nodi dives in. He is low. He's in the corner. Kerm desperate to push for the kill. Chef is going to go get involved as well.
Play us out.
Oh my god. They've done it. Just
5-map banger.
tread left to go. It's a 5-map banger.
First time, UntoW_black and white from Nia Overwatch, who used channel points to do that. Wonderful.
Oh, thank you, Nimbery, for the gifted tier 1 to Twisted Umbrella. They gifted to you, you gifted to them. Winter badges all round.
Madness.
Please, no, Ashley,
We have
please.
not made quite yet,
I can't take it.
but it is pure
I can't take the glow
madness
sticks
here
after
in
16 hours.
Orlando.
Probably not.
He's one weakness.
This was kind of the finishing touch on the St. Clair attack, but it just wasn't enough in this one. Cumberland bring us
What's
the
that
five.
emote?
We'll
Full
be going
damage?
hybrid
Alright.
for the final map of this series and the final map of the day. Again, we have been here since what, 9 a.m. We are approaching 9 hours of Overwatch.
Look at these guys bragging about their 9 hours. You should try casting 8 hours of Korea before it.
You got all your drops already. Congrats. Stay for more action.
Now it's like 3 pretty good games, or 2 really good games. And then we went straight into China, and we actually casted that too.
I know, we had like a decent lull in the middle, I reckon.
Not between China and Korea. We
Oh,
had
I
a
mean,
decent
sorry,
lull
during
when Collegiate
Collegiate.
started,
Yeah, during Collegiate, I
We've
mean.
been pretty chill throughout all of Collegiate, to be honest.
Yeah. Pretty
Apart from
on
that
and
Li
off.
Jiang like an hour ago when it broke, but
Yeah, I've never seen someone like tilt cast the tail end of a Li Jiang before. You're so sassy about it as well.
sassy about it.
One of the sassiest casts I've ever heard. I'm casting this because I want to. It's a retake across bridge. Diva.
Yeah, we did that.
Razor will be back on his character.
You're like one of those blue-collar workers on social media. You had a hard time at your office. Try 19 hours of a coal mine. I'm somewhere in the middle. The shift is long, but it's not a coal mine. It's a drops mine, which is actually quite cushy compared to a coal mine.
It was like 80-20 for a good chunk of this series, but nobody has been feeling better on the second
Map
half
5
of
Preds?
this
None of
series.
my business.
Maybe the Kerma Ramatra would be one of the big things we've been talking about today. And it's just been unreal.
You know how you get a lot of bodyguards, right? Bodyguards, and most of their jobs are actually just sort of kappa. You know, they just sort of hang around, keep an eye out for trouble, but most of the time they do 90% of the time doing nothing. Speed's bodyguards are not like this. These guys have to be full on all the time.
Grandma's Ashes says, on to play some Beach Boys, and I'll sub 5 seconds after reading that.
Why not throw us another one here on the biggest stage?
Well, I did that. We can check that one.
I think I had the chorizo earlier, right? I mean, I had breakfast for 2 pastas and some chorizo. Nothing. Oh, I had the donut.
Highly doubt we go to Numbani. I don't think we go to.
All right.
Now,
Well, Tiny Shiny's gonna doubt Numbani. I'm gonna get myself another bag.
Every single series
I'm
today.
thinking it's Blizzard.
I think you kind of have to. It almost feels
You
like
have tread.
you have tread.
You have tread. That should be enough said. Like, you should be going Blizzard World. Unless you want to go Numbani, just because, like, the unexpected factor, maybe it's something you've been practicing. Maybe a lot of teams haven't been. I could see that being the case. If they go Midtown, they're crazy. I'm just going to be so real.
You cannot go Midtown against Cumberland.
go to Midtown against Cumberland. It is not a good idea.
It has looked like to be their best hybrid map by far, and one of the few teams who will pick it repeatedly. But Numbani as an option, I could see it. Cumberland is actually a dive team, but it would just mean Sigma. So you could just do it in ban Sigma if you're feeling feisty.
We thought he would run Sigma on Rialto.
That is true, but Ramatra's also one of those heroes I feel like we've been seeing
A little bit more
there
of.
a little bit.
Yeah.
But Cumberland's been the only team that we've seen today that has actually committed to this Ramatra. A couple have just tried it for a map or two, but it's been 90% Zarya and Diva. Finally have a map pick in. It will, in fact, be Blizzard World. Ramatra brand is available, by the way. If you really wanted to go there and force Kerm into an uncomfortable position,
I wouldn't be shocked. I really wouldn't be.
I kind of feel like you have to. What else would you ban at this point?
Because you've already banned out the Brig. You've banned out the Juno. Jetpack out was a throwaway ban. That's whatever.
I think it was a protect ban, honestly.
Yeah. And then you banned Malga because that was an option on Atlas. I do like Ram is a very viable bid, unless you want to ban the Emre. If you don't feel like Noxious is doing enough, and you want to have it be the Soj duel instead of the Emre, you could ban out him. Because especially those last 2 maps, it has been Cabe getting the better of Noxious most of the time.
I guess, but it's not like Cabe's a slouch and Soj
No,
either.
I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying that could be, if you don't want to ban out Thermatra, if you feel like you can play around it enough due to this being such a dive map, maybe you take away a hit scan like Emre.
It
I
could
don't know.
even it out a bit. I think between that matchup of Noxious and Cabe, if you would force Sojourn, I think Noxious just looks better on that hero overall compared to the Emre, where Cabe has been the opposite. I only say that because I haven't seen his Sojourn too much of his late. He's been auto-locked onto Emre
Or
at
just
every
Freya,
turn.
randomly.
Or Freya. Oh, please don't play Freya. Well, you could play Freya, but I don't know if this is the time to. I don't know if this is the time to do it.
This is an okay map for it. If we were going to like a watch point, I could see it. That is another piece they have been playing.
Okay,
Chef has been playing the Wuyong. I could easily see that being the case. We will see what the other ban is. We're going to keep you guys kind of held up here just for a few minutes. Sorry. Whoops. But hey,
I'm back.
It's at least an understandable ban, even if it's not the one either of us thought they were going.
I guess. They're very support ban heavy. This ban is support every map but one, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, pretty much.
Preds. All right.
Man, against supports, I guess.
They do. In their defense,
Probably some big winners on this one. Fuck.
It matters a lot more against a team like Cumberland, who will veer away from that Kiriko Lucio if they have the option to do so. So maybe that's the thought there. Lucio is not a bad pick, but you're guaranteed Juno Brig on this map for Cumberland regardless. I don't think
it's that much of a...
the point there would have been nice.
It's not essential.
Shout out to all our hardworking people in the badge delivery industry.
Is it you want the Juno Brig because you want to... Razorhead needs some sort of answer from Cumberland, and you need the Brig. You can't always have Cabe turn around or Nodi turn around and track. You got to have some sort of answer from your support line to at least stay up to give the rest of your team.
Congratulations, name tag. Good luck with your drops.
But it's an interesting ban. Obviously, tank DPS still on the board. Do you ban out the Pharah? Even though it feels like you've been dealing with the Pharah pretty well. I don't know if you necessarily need it, but what else are you going to ban?
Soj.
Med school finals.
You could ban the Soj, force the Emre more. I'd say that's the only two I could even see. There's no reason for them to do a tank ban. Because Tread's going to play Diva.
Well, when we get to this point in the series, when you're at map 5, we're like, what even is left that has been played that can be bannable? And I don't know. You can't ban the Diva. I think that would be ideal situation to do that. You could take away the Zarya and force the Diva. That is another option.
I don't know why the Dino Dance actually just fucking works. It just makes the Preds one go from like a okay message to you know what, okay message.
That could be something that works out.
All about the packaging, huh?
It's again, there's so many opportunities.
Where's my cat slob?
So little in the same breath.
Told you it wasn't real.
Weird area that we are in right now.
Well, it's probably also more likely they saw it on Friday. They were traveling on Friday, and then just not time to adapt if you try it when they are in the right pickle.
This is kind of the. I think they have one other like
no good
party like smaller event next weekend. That's it. But this is like the big shebang. This is the big LAN of the year here for Overwatch Collegiate. And it. Oh,
all right, a very empty arena.
That makes sense. That
final map, final game of the day.
Guys are here.
All right, look
I see a Wild Lep in the crowd as a Haven as well. Welcome in, guys.
There we go.
They will be playing tomorrow. They're not in.
There's a Wild Lep in the crowd, is it? Can you see him, or am I hiding Lep? Want a little Lep peekaboo? There he is. You had to be quick.
If you have not seen them,
you had to be quick.
Yeah, and Northwood has been
there. It is
far and away the #1 seed. But there we go. Ban is in. It will in fact beat the Sojourn, and I think that is a worthy choice. If Cabe is running the lobby on this Emre and Noxious is not consistent.
Think St. Clair's a win? No idea.
Shut out one of the biggest
no strong thoughts or accurate assessments.
On the table. Absolutely take that opportunity.
That was all I needed. Eagle-eyed. Lep spotted.
For the time being,
morning.
This is how Cumberland are
Good morning.
to set themselves up.
Where have you been?
One more map
getting back at this time of day?
I got a song request where they said if you play the Beach Boys, I'll sub. So I had to get that bag, man.
So, I think
did you get the bag?
Of course.
I got a bag of my own.
Really? How big was the bag?
It's a normal size bag.
Normal size bag. Anyone else got a bag they want to throw at me before the stream ends? We're running out of time.
In the first 2 maps, we saw that. The second and third and fourth maps, we have not. It's been just the complete opposite of form.
Why is there a brick in the reaction?
Series so far. Cumberland now have a great opportunity to knock off the
Beach Boys bring money theory. I remember my dad went and saw the Beach Boys. Like, they came to Australia. And it was like 2000, I don't know, it was like late 2010s. And he said that they were basically like corpses getting wheeled out onto the stage.
Oh, I thought you meant like he saw him back in the day. I was like, that's really cool.
No, he saw them like in late 2010s.
I was like, that's such a cool gig to get to go to, but maybe not so much.
He said it was basically just like a bunch of corpses getting wheeled out onto the stage, barely capable of performing whatsoever, but it was like, he loves them, so, you know, it was still worth it. Like, I went to see Bob Dylan live, and that wasn't
yeah.
worth it, you know? Like, the only reason that's worth it is so I can tell the story of how I went to a Bob Dylan gig, and the first red flag was that they made me put my phone in a fucking locked up case, like I'm going to see one of those cancelled comedy gigs.
Yeah,
but no, it's just because Bob Dylan is such a cataclysmically shit live performer that they actually don't want to record it under any circumstances.
ruin.
So they can keep charging $300 for a fucking ticket. Like,
Did
Bob
you go with
Dylan
FaZe?
genuinely. Yeah, I went with
Yeah,
Sam.
I swear I remember FaZe talking about this,
Daylight
yeah.
robbery. Daylight robbery. Worst concert I've ever been to by a country mile. If you ever have the opportunity to go to a Bob Dylan concert, don't. If they give you the ticket for free, don't go. My mom went to a Bob Dylan concert and she said she was so disappointed. Yeah, me and everyone else. Her and everyone else, Juice. The whole world. He was in a bad mood, bro. He's a dog. It was her birthday. Fuck, it wasn't a special occasion for me. I just felt like wasting $300, I guess.
Well, here's
Like,
to
no
less
material
Bob,
I knew.
less
All
Bob
terrible.
Dylan birthdays and more Warren-style birthdays.
Ruined Juice's mom's birthday. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, actually terrible.
Whichever team's choice this is.
OJ didn't deserve that.
Cumberland reeling it in, not letting yourself to get
My friend went to one and he also hates him. How can he be that bad? You don't no, you don't understand.
This is like a big expose.
Katie-
It's all coming out of a woodwork now.
Listen, Katie, I'm gonna need you to stop celebrating Warn Wednesday for just a second so we can talk a bit more about Bob Dylan. He's terrible in every way. He doesn't perform any of the songs that he's known for. He can't play in time with the music. He has no sense of rhythm. He's taking the mick. He's actually a thief. He can't sing. He's like trying to fucking wheeze into a harmonica out of time with everything else. It's genuinely atrocious. It's theft. There's a reason they make you lock up your phone.
and St. Clair too. I don't think they
Where'd the speed
Outrageous.
streak go? He finished.
to be honest. Yes, they had
Trinidad,
that race, but
Tobago,
they had
visited.
Anyone else got a secret Ellis Paint in the chat? We got 2 people that have revealed themselves in the past 5 minutes in an Ellis Paint. Only one of them pretended to have one for me. Anyone else going? Just an 84-year-old boy. Yeah, it's his first time living too, but hopefully not for much longer.
the opportunity to do it again, but on the semifinals
Hey, right, mate.
of the NACE Varsity Grands here at Full Sail University, we're getting ready to roll.
W slander.
On the
I don't think Bob Dylan's going to be
defense.
watching.
They're not fixing it.
No, might as well keep everything the same. Just Noti going back over to the Tracer instead of the Genji.
All
Is
right.
Collegiate going to go for another 4 more hours, says Daco? If Collegiate goes for another 4 hours, I'm done. This is the last map, Daco. This is
Yeah,
this is
if
the
this
final
Blizzard
series of
World
the
goes
day,
on for
and it's
4
map
hours.
5. If this is a draw that goes into another draw, don't worry, Daco. There's a whole other day of Collegiate tomorrow. You've got so much more time to get your loot box. Don't stress. 4 hours is more than enough time. Relax.
Relax. All right. All the marbles are spotting the final against Winthrop. St. Clair for favourites coming in, but Cumberland. They reverse sweep the previous fixture, and they're on course to do it again. And they've got themselves a ramp matchup against Azaria. How have they gotten away with this?
Razor on point, breaks the shield of Chef, who is now under quite a lot of pressure. I'll turn it down. Let's see if we can close out here. Razor no recall, can't really push much further. Chef's going to recharge shield on the flank. Nodi is pushing up, gets recall forced immediately, blinks in the middle of 5 players, doesn't do any damage. Done for. Hunter, do you prefer absorption or distillation columns? Throw up farting menace. 3, 2, 3, 4. Radix is first picked. Get the vat of oil.
Oh boy. Those poker face players, they have been boiled to a cinder. Might be time to boil some college players now. St. Clair, no luck on that one. They have Kitsune Rush for the next fight, and that's all they're going to have, but the Ram's going to do so much on the Kitsune Rush as well. You have to favour virtuals in a lot of that. Just hard for Nisaria, and you do have to wonder why they're so keen to take this mirror. By mirror, I mean completely different comps, of course.
Honestly, the fact that Diva's wide open and Tread is opting to play Zarya into the Ram because the enemy team is on Kiri Brig, respect. Let Chef control what you play. So, St. Clair now, with no synergy on the Zarya, are going to run it up mid. Already 2 minutes have disappeared. Kitsu across the point. Kitsu in response from Virtual, so both teams going to match it. Big heals onto Tread, but where are the kills? Override Protocol from Cabe. Oh, there are the kills. Razor finds Virtual. Tread beams Cabe right out the sky. And St. Clair, dare I question their methods? They get it done in 2 minutes.
TVNT reckons they should go Malga.
No rise.
TVNT, not everyone is a Malga like you. It's harder for others. Their feet are smaller.
Show us your hands and your ability to show up to an interview, TVNT, then we can talk.
Apologies for him, TVNT. He's been a right diva today. Going to be a snowball now for St. Clair. 4 minutes on the clock for second point. And a grab available. DPS ult to beat everything they could possibly want for that one as they get this cut up to a free push. But on this type of comp, Cumberland are probably going to be pretty keen to hold the choke. But they are walking straight into a grab and an override protocol. And Cabe's going to take that one square in the face. TP away right now. Graham is still stuck in. They're trying to snipe these players underneath. Razor's found one of them. It's looking very snowballable for St. Clair. But wait, Treader's died up in main. Getting a little bit messy, a little bit awkward for him. Razor's going to keep the kills coming, but Kerm is going to make this one a hard push.
Hard push. St. Clair, keep it pushing now. 3.5 minutes. Many ultimates to keep the ball rolling. Grab for Tread if he can take high ground, or even just keep on pushing payload all the way through and grab some backline. It's literally anything but a Ramatra will do. Tread, Brexit means Brexit. Cheers to that. All right. Grab. Still available for Tread. Hasn't changed in the last 5 seconds since I spread a Brexit slogan. Beat the Red X as well. Crazy how little things change. Stop laughing. Take me seriously. Red X just Ajax. Get the vat of oil. Get the vat of oil. I know he doesn't like this stuff, but get the vat of oil. He's Ajaxing to Cumberland.
I need a bigger bag. We're going to grab in this fight as well right now. And actually, you know what?
How is he beating in front of a rallying brig? Like, come on.
Do you want to see my beat? No. Alright. Disaster for St. Clair. It was a grab fight though, so they sort of keep themselves in it by investing more ults, you know, good money after bad. Now a Kitsune Russian Razor instead. These fucking ducks.
Quack, quack. Razor's dead. St. Clair, 4v5. Cumberland with a comical respawn advantage. Tread's pushing all the way. He needs it so bad. He takes down Virtual. Chef will fall as well. Override Protocol from Cabe seems comically ineffective because he can't find anybody. Tread decides to step out into the open and say, hey, take me, take me! So down goes Tread. And now Cumberland, surely good to hold on. Kerm is pulsed, uses the Annihilation. Just block and call it a day. Put the second point hold in the bag. Put the reverse sweep, or close enough to... Yeah, it is a reverse sweep in the bag. Second reverse sweep in a row. Cumberland reverse swept last series, right?
They sure did. They are just reverse sweep merchants. Never get a 2-map lead against these guys because you know what's coming next. Virtual now has a Ray up to Redix's beat. There's going to be an override protocol for Noxious to throw over top as well. So an ult advantage for St. Clair, but a bit of point pressure too. So they can make it an awkward one for him here. A lot of pressure going to be on Virtual to get this Ray up in time. So a Ray versus a beat. Torpedoes out to charge for last bit of that one. Both support ops online. Redix now needs to get the beat off. Alex is 1 HP. Goes for a beat flying in. Doesn't actually find Alex or Razor the beat. Ray's out in response to this one. Tread's trying to walk forward. They found Chef on the point. They continue to hold on to this one right now. Virtual's going to die as well. That's 2 kills onto the back line. Razor's found both of them. Redix playing his life as well. And this time, they should get it over the line.
Over the line it goes as Redix beat of the day. Or at least beat that he manages to get off rather than bashed in the face by Chef.
Beat of the second point.
Yeah, beat of the second point. 1 of 2, but at least this one hit the ground. Thank you, Juice. Thank you, Juice. All right. Grab for Tread now. Kitsune Rush for Alex as well. Honestly, St. Clair, they have all the tools required to get this over. Grab, Pulse, and Kitsu all available for St. Clair. Cumberland, they want to hold the close corner. They want to make it 2 fights. It looks like they're going to get 2 fights because Tread's invested the grab nice and early on here. So this is going to be a clean wipe here for St. Clair, and we're going to be playing for last. Cumberland, that was a fast fight loss.
That was a real fast. Yep, still need this rally and this override protocol online, but this next fight should be a more even ult situation with it to work with. They'll be coming out to charge up the rest of that one. Got an Annihilation coming up just behind, and nobody's going to kill Razor, which means they might not even have to take a big old ult trade here at all. They can maybe just win with a numbers advantage. Nobody is set up to go behind. Pressure onto the Kiri, melee's for wall, but the rest of them are able to clean the space on this one, and Kerm will be able to stabilize there. Their ult's about to come online.
In the right circumstances, and
Sorry. Sorry, PDK Juice. I know where you're coming from, but you know there's a cultural gap that needs to be bridged with this particular chatter as well. I can see the conversation happening in the background here. Razor gonna blink on, clip on to Cabe, who has a habit for taking huge damage when popping the OP. Rally comes out from Chef though, famous for bashing Red X out of his ults. Virtual and Alex gonna trade places, but Tread will fall as well. Red X not gonna be able to get the beat online this fight, and it's looking like it's all gonna come down to one final fight where Red X has beat.
Rex is beat. Gonna have it in the bag. Kerm has the Annihilation to try and match that one a little bit. Pulse Bombs will be in play, but Override Protocol means Noxus should be able to take a load of space early on, pump a bit of damage out, then the beat to finish it. Should be the standard push you'd expect from St. Clair here. Nodi hiding behind, obviously needs to force for Suzu. I think that was Suzu forced there as well. A chance for his Pulse Bomb, but he's been cleared out by Razor. Blink back towards the team, and now he's going to have to find another approach. Should keep recall, so we can still go for this, but Suzu's going to be back online real soon. He's got eyes on Redix. He throws it out the floor. Redix is away from that. Override Protocol is out from this one, looking for some damage into the backline. Cabe is in big trouble. He will fall. Be over top now from Redix. Kerm still has his Annihilation. Is he going to use it on point, or is he just going to just try and play, stall it out, play for a recontest? They'll swing out on this one as well. They jump onto that one, but nothing doing. They're going to save both of these ults for a recontest. Now they're recontesting into a graph.
It's a really hard recontest for them. By the time they're back out into the fight, I feel like St. Clair are just going to have taken all of the space, saving the Annihilation, saving the Orbital Ray here. It really relies on Cabe getting some miraculous stall, but it's not happening. Cabe and Nodi are both dead. Now the Ray comes out. The Ram is back, but it's a bit too late. We needed a Venture or something to stall the cart, because it's not going to happen. The grab is perfect. Tread dies after grabbing. Chef finds Razor. I don't know a damn thing of what I'm talking about. It's a 3v3 that St. Clair are losing. Cumberland just holding it down on the cart. Hands up, no DPS, no problem. Now the Venture's back, but St. Clair,
got rally.
they screwed the pooch. It's over.
Yeah.
Cumberland are going to reverse sweep. How have they done that? How have they done that?
They had to throw both DPS and just their entire lives at the point just to get the touch long enough for the Ray and the Ram to arrive. But once the Ray and the Ram arrived, even in the grab, no problem at all. Kerm just locks it down. Annihilation constantly triggered in all of that, and he just holds it for forever. And they're going to get the hold on to second because of it too. So, you know, it's still Blizzard World, it's still third point, there's still a bunch of stuff to do for Cumberland. But that hold gives him a real chance.
Just Tread dead to a Ram that he has grabbed. Like, no DPS online for Cumberland, and Tread is dead to a Ram that he grabbed.
It looked proper. You saw it in the overtime as well, where like the Ram as the Annihilation triggered, obviously, because everyone had to keep touching. But all three players just keep touching at the same time, you know? Like, everyone's scared about the C9. So all three of them just keep triggering it and just, yeah, can't resist.
We actually stand at the front line.
Outrageous.
There. And also, set up Noxious, I think a bit.
No, not a cheeky monkey, Katie. Come on. Come on, you're better than this. That's Tuner of Truth, not Fluffy Tuna. You don't need the cheeky monkey.
What about tuners today?
The span of that attack, and you're going to need that energy going into the defense now.
Cheeky monkey's, it's quite cute. It's grown on me a lot.
Yeah, why not? At this point, just run it back on what's been working. There's no reason to change. What has brought you.
There's no way Cumberland complete back-to-back reverse sweeps to sneak their way into the
unlikely,
grand
doesn't
finals.
it? But we are.
It seems ridiculous
close.
that Cumberland takes down St. Clair. It seems an indictment on the Dilducks more than anything else. Like,
but I don't know if a team has indictment. Right. Gonna be more Kiri Lucio Zarya up against the Ram. Juno Brig once more.
That drills me the wrong way.
Alright, into the backline now. Nodi's going to have that recall force. Has the Mega, well, doesn't actually have it right now, but has control of it at least to play with, as the rest of Cumberland are going to swing on main. But Noxus has this big old off angle, but we'll just drop into the Ram's face, because why not? Who doesn't enjoy getting punched in the face by a giant robotish man? I don't know the law. Kerm's going to get repushed and taken down here, actually, so it was a form too far. Trade comes in to keep making this one a dogfight, though, but tank advantage for Tread means if they can keep Tread alive, he should get energy, he should get a lot, but Nodi finds a second kill, not making this straightforward at all. They're trying to poke out in this Tracer now. Nodi's going to blink all the way back to his team. Does a little lap of that one onto Razor, who's going to run back to the Mega. And Nodi is just smoking him right now.
I'm glad that all of the Dilducks know what I talk about when I say that it drills me the wrong way. Just really drilling it in. Yep. I'm glad that everybody is on the same page as long as they're from the Dilducks. Hold that, Nody with a pulse. Unfortunately, Tread or Alex have that covered. So that's going to be an easy one. Kitsu comes out. Cabe, Override Protocol. That's their death signal, obviously. Razor traded out by Chef, the Brig who could. 4v4 situation at the moment, but St. Clair are absolutely hooning forward. Tread takes down Chef as well. Potential trade here. Wizard form Kerm punching away at Noxious, and there are no taps for Noxious. Grav, watch out, Tread! That ram, he's coming right at you!
It's happened again. It's happened again. Never grab for ram, Tread. It's going to be Cumberland turning this one. Varay from Virtual, players down, but St. Clair were committing on. Varay does so much to turn it. Tread is going on to Diva. Are they lining up a recontest here? They'll have a beat for it. Only 2 ticks given right now. Razor's going to blink himself onto this one right now. Override Protocol to clear some space. Eyes on his Tracer behind, and Nody's going to cop that one in the face. Redix dies with beat though, so they're not quite done yet. Cumberland, the Annihilation is popped. Kerm is going to just go ballistic on point. Punches Tread to death. Deals with the baby, no problem. A few more ults force out of it, but Kerm's able to close out the first point.
Does make it very pricey for Cumberland now. They do have the rally. Eyes on Red X here. God only knows where he's going to be positioned when the beat comes out. Tread's going to make the move back over to Zarya. No Diva for you. Can't play Diva in a Juno Brig, even if the Juno Brig is Virtual Chef. So, St. Clair. God, they have better ults, right? A B push could be disastrous for Cumberland. A B push can simply overwhelm a rallying Brig. It's that simple. As long as you don't get bashed in the face, you can do that. We can do that. St. Clair already blocking the payload. They fully flipped the map, and Cumberland appear to have had the wool pulled over their proverbial eyes. Rally is out now. Beat from Red X will hit the ground. Chef kiting back a little bit, waiting on the bash, waiting for a timing. Looks like St. Clair have lost car control though, so Cumberland not too shabby.
Pulse one behind now as Razor looks for it. No Suzu available, so that one's going to kill Cabe permanently. Well, he's going to respawn. You know how this game works. Player advantage now, and swinging onto this one. Treader's committed deep onto the point. Kermit's trying to play for a trade on this one, but they've taken care of the backline now. Difficult one to deal with, and they will get a full hold here, St. Clair. Clean everyone up on point, and a chance to even hold in spawn if they want now.
Hold spawn opportunity for St. Clair, and they should take it. I remember, earlier in the day, this high ground was emphasized by the casters as being a particular import, and I think right now St. Clair, they're going to take advantage of that fact. Lobby was Thanos like all today. Should I bottleneck call Razor? Yes, right now, PDK. If you don't, I will. Alex, Kitsune Rush available. Tread so close to that grab as well. High ground being slowly poked out. Alex playing very far behind, but surely a Tracer can work their way in the side and maybe contest this Kiriko standing out in the open. Not going to happen. It looks like Cumberland are investing a lot into this flip instead. They're going to flip around back through to main. Everyone on the low ground now. St. Clair, they're going to lose the value of the high ground, flipping around towards the tank. Cabe face to face with a nade, a Tread, all the rest. Virtual goes for some semblance of a cute Ray, and again Cumberland, they're pulling the card away from St. Clair's hold, but Fred, he still has Grav. Just has to watch out for that pesky Ramatra.
Yeah, you can see him looking at the backline now, looking for a clear target, but they've made themselves scarce, actually. Brick's going to walk into him now, as both backliners in it. Well, Tread's going to get Suzu, so he'll make short work of that one. Cabe has found trades. Kerm's still low. Cabe's poking in main here. One more shield out, but he will fall, and now Tread should be able to clean up everyone else. That's going to be another hold here. Only a minute and a half left right now. Cumberland, decent ults to work with. They'll have the Override Protocol, Annihilation Rally to keep pushing, but the cart hasn't moved very far, and this is an awkward part of the map for their comp, where they have to sort of push in. Do they push for high ground, but who's going to touch the cart? Who's going to move that? Lots of problems for them, not a lot of time to solve it. Redx has the beat as well to answer a lot of this aggression.
Noxious right now, he really has agency to carry with the Override Protocol. Out in the open, the backline is rotating, but they kite straight back inside and they escape out of Noxious's grasp. Pulses from the OP, a chance to kill the Tracer here. Virtual's actually going to be the one to go down. Razor in the back chopping him up. Looks like the Brig and the Juno got separated. Now Cumberland, 4v5 situation, but it ain't over yet. 50 seconds on the clock. St. Clair desperately attempting to deny the reverse sweep of Cumberland here as we close in on last fight. 45 seconds, there's definitely still 2 fights here. Redx goes to fight the Tracer on the coast. Virtual's there too. Redx, watch out, man. You've got beat. You want that all over your team. Razor already has the health pack, forces the recall out of poor old Nody, who's been abandoned by Virtual, flipping around through main. But now Virtual, oh no, actually getting caught by the Tracer a little bit on the rotation. Rally forced out of Chef as well. OP comes out from Cabe, and now it's really last fight, Zabby.
Really last fight. Rex down to half HP. Gets the beat off. Catches all 5 members as well. Annihilation still available on point for Kerm as he continues to force his point. There's a bit of a threat of the cap right now. Now the Annihilation will be done. Oh my god, Kerm's got 2 immediately. Nobody's going to hit the stick as well. Tread will fall. Kerm once again. Annihilation on point. It will expire, but he's got another form timing now. Pulse Bomb coming around from Razor. He has to drop a recall right now. He can't get on point. The cap goes through. Kerm will shut that one down. And just Kerm on point with Annihilation every single time.
Just outrageously good for it with every single Annihilation turn, every single clutch fight. Kerm, AST on Ram. You seem so excited by that play, Hunter. I'm glad that you're paying attention for him every damn time. All right. Cumberland, no ultis to play with, a minute on the clock. It's going to be so hard for them to charge them up. St. Clair have a treasure trove of ultis, but they need to be frugal with them nonetheless, because if Cumberland play it smart, if they play it right, they can just keep on pushing the payload through. It's hard for St. Clair to control the cart. Grav comes out. Pulse might be layered in. It's not going to be layered in. Razor now, he's fully locked. Virtual Trade's Noxious. They need more ultimates. They need to invest. Alex, Razor, they both have ultimates to burn here, but Cumberland, they're on the cart. They're 4v4. St. Clair, don't be greedy here. Don't try to win the 4v4. The respawns actually favor Cumberland. Now the Kitsu comes out from Alex, but Cumberland, they will lose their virtual. Backstep for Tread. He's back in main. 28 seconds on the clock. Cumberland, they still haven't built their ultimates, but they're getting damn close.
It's a little bit awkward for Cumberland. They just need a bit more time for all these ultimates. The Override Protocol will be the first one, and that might be the one that has to buy them a lot of space and time. St. Clair, though, they have the option if they want. They will have this beat available. They can use it reactively, or they can just try and push and end the fight before these ults come online. Rex will have it in 2% time. Heading into overtime. Need to get the touch. Override Protocol not quite there. Yeah, almost 5 ultimates available for him, but beat push early in spawn. They got pressure onto this Juno as well. We need every single pack in the world virtual right now. Override Protocol, Pulse Bomb to do it. No kills with this. They will get Chef late. Still no support ults available. They're solo. Cabe's going to find a trade on the Renix. Noxious has found 2 though.
No
now looking for the trade. Cabe has found 2 as well, but Noxious with it. Kerm on point. He has Annihilation though. He's going to have to do it. 1 versus 3. Can he live? He's too low. He can't block enough. And Cumberland will get the hold. And that was... Oh, what a beat push by. But if they don't beat push, I know they don't get the kills immediately. If they don't do that push right then, it's just 5 ults and Cumberland maybe really risk of snowballing the map.
5-piece for Mr. Taps at the end there. That is 98% for both supports when they go down. Unbelievable clutch there from Noxious. I got all my drops, thank you, Hunter. That's all good, Cypher. All in a day's work and 16 hours of live on Twitch TV. Did I trouble you with 3 minutes of ads before you trickle away? It's rigged? It's not rigged, Tuner of Truth. You want to see rigged? Watch the grand final.
As we got to see their final reactions.
I enjoyed my drops. I enjoyed my drops.
Anyone else enjoy their drops?
Pretty much for St. Clair favored map 2, an absolute stomping. We thought we would be done there, but Cumberland gave us
I'll be sending you off to Hardy soon enough, don't worry.
Cumberland need to be proud of how they played today. And I really hope they are.
More than 3 minutes, please. Right, there's literally a cap.
But what an unbelievable performance from them today.
To keep the greedy reasonable.
If they have another 5 or 10 seconds, those both support ults are up, and we could be talking a completely different end story right now. But look at this. It was
Do drops end now or last all night? They usually end them after the games, but NA also tends to be rather generous with when they turn them off, so... I don't know, they'll basically go off when somebody at Blizzard decides to pull a big lever that says drops off.
A really, what's it called? Kronk style lever.
Yeah, exactly. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wait, is it Kronk? But I've just been saying Kronk for years because of the Overwatch League player Kronk.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Kronk, yeah. Kronk sounds right.
I don't know, I've always been saying Krong because, you know, the off-tank.
Yeah, Kronk.
Don't do it, Craig. This is not Craig's department.
Wrong lever, Kronk.
Pull the lever, Grok.
I would just
I haven't seen an Ellie giggle in years. That is insane.
Korea starting in 8 hours? It sure is.
I am round and proud has followed. TX Falcons.
Did somebody say?
Thank you for sparing me.
Censored myself out of respect for the 16th hour.
Struggled on the M-Ray against Cabe every single map of this series, but he handed it to him for their last map of Blizzard World, and it was just enough to keep
You have a
the
problem
Saints
with the
players
bags is
on their track
What?
to the grand finals.
it reminds me it's an option, you know?
The paper pags.
Yeah. Whereas normally,
Nah, I
obviously
couldn't
it's
do this regularly. This would fucking
No.
kill me, man. This affects my sleep and everything.
no,
like-
I don't mean an option as in an option for the stream. I mean an option as in like this is a real thing I could be doing that isn't streaming an Overwatch, you know?
Oh,
There's
right.
like,
I mean, this is a real thing that people do every day, mate.
yeah, no, but that's what I mean. Like, but it's just a reminder that it exists, you know? Like when we were a couple of pags in, I was like, yeah, I know this feeling. I could be ready to go right now, you know? Like, let's call Coleman.
I think it's incredible that anybody continues to watch after we're a couple of paper pags in. Like,
It's such a hard thing because
it's
I
still
don't know.
vaguely coherent. It's ridiculous. We've done this so much. It's fucked.
The most dangerous part of a paper pags is this is how problems start, you know? Like, we can
Not going there.
little pag at work, fuck, you know? Like,
Literally what we've done. Pag in the 16th hour of work.
Another shot at Winthrop
Alright.
University. One of the only teams to take masks off of
After
them
that heartbreaking
consistently
loss, Hunter,
doing
they
it.
might have to go right back to the
While
hotel for the
Cumberland,
rest of the
yes, a
night.
much weaker
surely there's a big night out in
Seoul.
Seoul.
Map 5 under your belt for a mentality
going wild.
stake, I think is a great quote-unquote warm-up for the best
What's the
of
next
7
song in the
series
queue?
that is to come tomorrow, because there is no way, if St. Clair for some
He's
reason
trying-
end up winning that, they are
It's a good
not
outro song.
no. And you have to think that is also
Play us out, boys.
open
Play us
pack
out.
we start with, and then we go into the varsity
Someone
finals.
get
St.
too
Clair will have time to
insulty.
watch
A
what
paper
Winthrop will do
pag.
the day of. They will have time to make some small changes. It is a great asset to have if you are St. Clair, and almost a little bit of side effect of success for Winthrop.
Mhm.
Follow that tune, everybody.
St. Clair can
All right, what's
watch
happening?
and see how that's going to go, but what an unbelievable game to close out day one here of the Overwatch Collegiate Championships in Orlando. Just wow. Wow. I gotta say thank you, Raven, GG Circuit, our entire crew, everybody behind the stage, here in Orlando, remotely here with Radiant, helping making this happen.
When's tomorrow's stream? I'm going to be starting my stream again in
Yeah, 9 hours
7.5 hours or so, thereabouts. 7.5 hours from now. But where I'm going to leave you is someone who has the drops enabled, so you can continue to farm your loot box drops right up until the second that they pull the comically large lever. Jelly Misu! We were talking about you earlier today. Welcome and also goodbye. Everybody, if you want pings when I go live, which is usually loot box related, you can join the Discord. You can react in the channel that will give you a ping. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. We will be back tomorrow. You can check out my YouTube channel if you want to, but mostly the Discord is where you can get your pings, which will bring you back for loot boxes. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. /raid Hardy OW. This guy has the drops. He's going to raid me when I come back online. But you can continue to farm your drops all the way up until the finish line. Thanks, everyone.
All right.
What do you reckon they're doing with these viewers right now? What do you reckon they're doing with these viewers right
Don't
now?
know. Well, I'm going to raid a play, I reckon. Just send them over there. And just, do you want to wait and see?
I'm rating Hardy regardless, right?
Yeah, but no, I don't
I'll
mean wait
wait and
on
see.
this.